I'm obviously just a bum picking up trash, but I'm always worried about having too much money to spend. Just because I always get unexpected rewards for picking up strange things. I found a rifle when I was picking up scrap metal, and I got a bonus of $88,000 for handing it over to the security bureau. Pick up plastic bottles and found 99% purity of the ice sugar. Bonus $288,800. Go to the mountains to pick up waste. The result is dug out nuclear bombs. The security bureau on the spot to loan $10 billion to me to send rewards. And I just want to live an ordinary life of picking up garbage. The cause of the story is also from my participation in a program called The Strongest Challenger to Start. 360 contestants draw lots to choose the occupation. How I drew a rag picker occupation. A shovel plus a large basket. The opening all rely on picking up. Good thing that I and other cross over the same awakening of the system, picking up rags system. Listen to me, this system is so different. The system is so different. Rags lock. Radar can scan the radius of 10 meters within the scope of all recyclable items. Red on behalf of scrap iron type of garbage. Orange on behalf of plastic bottles type of garbage. Green on behalf of cardboard box type of garbage. Just as I walked to the mouth of a dark and damp alley, suddenly a red point of light appeared in my mind. I looked at the opposite side of the relatively coolly dressed young lady. I cannot help but wonder if the system is not a mistake, but still hard to walk over. The opposite side of the young lady thought that there was a business door to door, so pretended to be shy and said, "Handsome, want to wash your hair? Massage?" I slowly pushed away the young lady, said, "That, please make way," and then around her a rummage. The young lady looked at me and thought I was playing a trick on her, so she huffed and puffed and headed for the entrance of the alley. I continued to rummage without a care in the world. The red dot is clearly at the foot of the, is it? A strange idea burst out. I used my foot to kick the land below. Clattering sound. The soft soil was I kicked open a shallow hole, and then in the inside out of a body up to 1.7 meters long. Surrounded by dirt at the wrapped items, I carefully measured the items. The tail end of the stock. The head of the bayonet is a piece of rusty. I stared at the head of a wide-eyed, confused. Rifle? A rifle? The legendary 38 large cap? My mouth stammered, unable to speak for a long time, but in my heart, I was greeting the system affectionately. System, you call the 38 large cap a piece of scrap metal? Not far away. That young lady is leading a strong man towards me. Brother, it's that kid in front. He bullied me. The strong man now only wanted to exert his manhood as soon as possible, so he let out a hiss. That brat in front. At this time, one of my hands was pulling out of the hole. Clatter. A bullet wrapped in tattered greaseproof paper fell to the ground. I held the 38 large cap up to look at the two people who came toward me. What's the matter, big brother? The strong man opened his mouth. His eyes fell on the 38 big cap in my hand. To swear out of the dirty words gulped back, and then turned around and ran. And the young lady is tearful looking at me. I look at the situation a burst of speechless. What is this called? Miss, you do not be afraid. I will not hurt you. You first call the police to tell the location of the police uncle. Looking at the young lady has been crying. In fact, I also feel quite embarrassed. Miss, later have the opportunity not as good as you change a job. Now the community can also be a graduate school. You take a graduate school to read a blog or something. Online often see people exhortation. Can persuade one is one, said Miss nodded, full of sincerity. Not long after, a police car appeared in the alley. 4 police uncles got off at the same time, some holding a meter-long rifle. In a split second, the muscles in my body tightened and my pores exploded. Don't move. Put the gun down. I laughed bitterly. Don't be nervous, police uncle. Misunderstanding? It's all a misunderstanding. I'm a good person. This gun, I'm planning to surrender it. Hearing this, the 4 police uncles only then rest assured, slowly approaching up, took over the 38 guy, with dozens of rounds of bullets to carefully check up the gun body to preserve the whole intact. The bullets can also be used. I think it should be decades ago left behind. Good thing it did not fall into the hands of ill-intentioned people. Otherwise the danger is extremely high. Little brother, where did you get it? 4 policemen asked about the basic situation. I scratched my head and answered, police uncle, you look at me like what? A shovel plus a basket on my back. Bottles and cans in the basket. You're not a rag picker, are you? The 4 police uncles lip twitching. You pick up rags. Pick up a gun plus dozens of rounds of ammunition. You quite good at picking up. Normal people are considered lucky to pick up a dime. What do you call this? I don't want to. I thought it was an iron bar. I thought I could sell a couple of dollars it. Who knows, it is such a broken thing. Delayed so much time. And let's pick up 2 bottles. The 4 police uncle cried and laughed, said, "Little brother. So, you go with us to the bureau. We do a record. And delay." I was full of bitterness, somewhat reluctant. Today is the first day of the program, but also the first day of picking up rags. Rags did not pick up much. How to eat at night and sleep where I do not know. That. I'll go with you to the bureau to do the record. Tube food? I have a flash of light. Rushing 4 people, wink wink. The presence of the young lady trembling, afraid of the police to look at their own. I am good, but also want to go to the police station. Dry rice. Ha ha ha. Little brother, don't worry. As long as you go, rice tube enough. 4 police uncles were amused by me. That's good. That's good. The meal is managed. Why don't you guys be nice to the end? Can you manage me to stay for one more night? I was so sincere. I said, I'll take care of the food and the lodging. You really treat the security bureau as your own home. The 4 police officers looked at each other. They giggled and laughed out. Okay, housing. Really? Begging to come to the police station to live. We also saw the first time. Packing the firearms and bullets. The 4 police uncles got into the car. I, on the other hand, told the young lady 1,000 times to remember to study for the exam. And I must prepare for it. The next day, when I opened my eyes, the system's beep came from the ding in my head. Today is another day full of hope. Signing in successfully. Physique +1. Face value +1. Today's fortune divination, small auspicious. Can it still be like this? Stretching arms, a sense of strength. Look in the mirror, skin and white. I did some research. Think the system means to pick up the rags to sign in can enhance the attributes, but also divining a day's fortune. Today Xiaoji is not bad, is a good start. I hope today exposure basket. I slept with the photographer Wang Fan until 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning before getting up. The police station breakfast time is long past. After receiving the $2,000 cash reward, I decided that I cannot be so aimless to find. After inquiring around, I found a nearby construction site where I could take my chances. Just arrived at the site. The sea of vision in the red dot into a point of yellow. Scrap iron, plastic bottles, glass bottles densely packed. Site here is really a treasure. Thinking of the system divining small auspicious. Today can certainly be a bumper harvest. What are you waiting for? Hurry to pick up. Rubbing hands. I am a little excited. The program is on. The second day of picking up rags can finally be exposed to the basket. The cameraman Wang Fan followed my ass, and like the Romans, he found a sack and picked up plastics on the ground. Money, money, money. It's all money. Sea of vision suddenly prompted. In the front 10 meters there are densely packed multiple red dots appear. There are red dots means that there is scrap iron. This time to make a lot of money. Wang, come here. I've found a good place. I brought my photographer Wang Fan to the dense red dots. Brother, there is nothing here. Find something to dig and try. With the experience of picking out 38 bags earlier, I found a very thick branch and started to dig the soil below. The branch digging slow. Good thing the soil is very soft. Plop. The branch seems to be stuck in a very soft thing. Strange. Why is it suddenly so smelly? Wang Fan suddenly frowned and couldn't help but dry heave. Looking at the earth pit below that had already been dug out to a depth of half a meter, he suddenly had an ominous premonition. But I still hardened my head and continued to dig down. The system scanned out should not be false. Digging are dug. How to figure out what is inside it? Holding such an idea. I pinched my nose and frowned, squinted my eyes and looked at the following gradually dug out things. 5 steel pipes in unison deadlocked the body inside the soil. It was a dead body. In the next moment, Wang Fan's miserable scream echoed throughout the construction site. Half an hour later, the police officer Hong who just rushed over looked at us oddly and said, "Did you just say that this horrible corpse was accidentally picked up when you were picking up rags?" Photographer Wang Fan nodded, inadvertently glanced at the body, and then rushed to turn around and dry vomit. My face didn't look too good either. Not only was I scared by the corpse that was suddenly dug up, but part of me was also pissed off by the system. Dog system. Is this the fortune telling you gave me? The first day I dug up a 3/8 cap. The second day I dug up a corpse. This is a small fortune. This is a big fortune. Okay? Thinking back to before, those dense red dots floating in the mind should be the body of the body inserted in these steel pipe. The system is really dare to sweep me good. The key is the system dare to sweep. I dare not take. In order to a few pieces of scrap iron. Easy? Hong police officers in the treatment of the scene after the two of us said, according to regulations, you are the discoverer of the body and witnesses, so you need to go back with us to do a statement. Do a statement? I froze for a moment, a little hesitant. Don't worry, make a statement very quickly. The delay will not be long. The officer thought we didn't want to go and was comforted. I can't help but laugh and cry. Yesterday I just went to the police station to make a statement. Today I have to go back to make a statement? I feel that I have such a good relationship with the police station. Well, don't let this relationship go. The police uncle. I see that the day is not early. We make a statement. You still manage the meal? Hong police officer and photographer Wang Fan stared wide-eyed, full of unbelievable feelings. This is the police station as their own home. Casually eat, casually drink, casually live with the chant. They do not understand my suffering, picking up rags in the sun to pick up dozens of bottles, but also not necessarily enough to buy a bowl of rice. This is not to go to the police station to make a statement. Ha ha, I remember. Close. Hong police officer looked me up and down. Come on. You are yesterday picked up 3-8 big cap. Take the initiative to surrender that good man, right? Yes. Not much of an honorable thing. Officer Hong patted me on the shoulder. Okay. Let's go. Make a statement on the tube food. I said. 10 minutes after the meal. After making a statement, Officer Hong oddly asked. Said you honestly pick up rags? How can you still pick up the body? He has never seen picking up rags can pick up a corpse, but also so accurate. I nodded. Talking about this, actually a little angry. Not generally angry. Good picking up garbage. Who would have thought that will pick up the body? Garbage did not pick up much. The body is picked up very accurate. Hong police officer listened to the loss of laughter. Well, almost here. You leave a phone number, residential address, and then you can leave. Follow up if there is any new progress in the case. We will contact you in time. Remember to keep the phone open. Phone number, residential address. I looked at Officer Hong and smiled awkwardly. Since the moment I joined the program, my cell phone was confiscated. There is a hammer contact information. Even if there is, no one answered when I called. Officer Hong, there is really no contact information or residential address. I facepalmed. There is none? What is the situation? Officer Hong is full of fog. Not even the phone number, residential address. Officer Hong, do you think this is okay? Anyway, tomorrow the DNA comparison results will come out. Running around, how troublesome. How about we stay at the police station tonight? I rubbed my hands together, full of piety. Brother, you are not a little too crazy. Free food and drink but also live for free. Hong police officer immediately dumbfounded. Good guy. Do police so many years? The initiative to ask to live in the police station, this is the first. And this has not been the first time. But think about what I said makes sense. Officer Hong pondered for a moment, also agreed. Or that temporary housing. Or that big bedroom. The sparrow is small, but all the internal organs. Early the next morning, I just opened my eyes. Ding. Sign in successful. Strength +2. Wisdom +1. Ding. Daily draw successful. Special iron arm +1. Special bonus, 100% hit on throwing skill. Ding. Daily divination successful. Today's fortune, small auspicious. On the third day, the system has an extra daily draw. And it's Xiao Ji again? Yesterday Xiao Ji picked up corpses. What can Xiao Ji pick up today? I'm already powerless to spit it out. At this time, the door of the room was pushed open. And Officer Hong walked in and said to the two of us, Have you eaten? Have eaten and come with me. We walk in the car while talking. The photographer Wang Fan and I were taken to the car with a confused face. Officer Hong, it's only 7 o'clock in the morning, so what's the rush? At this time, Officer Hong's face meaningfully revealed a smile. DNA comparison results came out? Very unexpected. There are surprises. Officer Hong, don't sell yourself short. Suyin said without thinking. Yesterday's corpse blood test report, DNA test report, as well as fingerprint test results have come out. The corpse is named Yang Qingshan, male, 43 years old. The police department wanted on the list of S-class wanted criminals. 3 years ago burglary, killing a family of 5. The crime is heinous, the hands of human life cases quite a lot, even involved in some state secrets. At present, our police offer a reward to the public who provide strong clues. News can be discretionary, at least get $5,000, the highest $50,000 reward. Officer Hong said with a smile. It can be said that today he was in a good mood. The dead man's identity information has been confirmed. For the S-class fugitive wanted criminal. It was important to know that the Yang Qingshan case had always been a major case that was closely watched by various cities within the provincial city, but where human life was involved, it would be uploaded to the top. 3 years ago, the provincial city had utilized nearly 2/3 of its police force because of the Yang Qingshan case, and as a result, nothing was found. Who knows, today, the discovery that this S-class fugitive wanted criminal is dead can be considered a great relief. A murder case, a big case can finally be filed. Officer Hong is naturally in a good mood. Crap. $50,000. Photographer Wang Fan racked his brain and digested the information with all his might. This is fucking awesome. Picking up a corpse that was a fugitive S-class wanted criminal. It was too much of a coincidence, wasn't it? Soo-yun did know that young Chingshan was an S-class wanted criminal, but he did not expect that there would be a reward as high as 50,000. How did this heavenly riches come at the drop of a hat? Officer Hong, this is too much of a coincidence. Then you see, how much reward can we get at most? Soo-yun said excitedly. There were rewards not to be had for nothing. 20,000. Officer Hong thought for a while and explained, the official reward has said that although the maximum is 50,000, but you guys picked up a corpse, so naturally the bonus will be a little less. You guys won't mind less, right? 20,000. He. Soo-yun had already smiled with his eyebrows. Too little? Only a fool would be too little. How long would he have to pick up the scraps for $20,000? $20,000 is not bad, anyway, empty gloves and wolves out of the. With this 20,000, the next few months, not worry about food and drink, should not be a problem. At this moment, tens of thousands of netizens in the live broadcast room, after hearing the words of police officer Hong, cannot sit still. What the hell? The corpse they picked up is a fucking S-class wanted criminal. Worry. The body of a wanted S-class criminal was picked up by their rag picker? Why can't I get such a good thing? Damn, I'm jealous. $20,000. That's $20,000. Who asked you to pick up shit like this? Who told you to do that? Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity +1 +1 +1. Bungbu lived. At the program's headquarters, a group of department heads, you look at me and I look at you, all wide-eyed. Clueless, unbelievable. Number 54 picks up that disgusting corpse, an S-class wanted criminal? Getting a reward of $20,000? No. He is a rag picker. No. The amount of information is a bit large, let me digest it. This $20,000, unreasonable, right? Can this be counted in the funds? The head of the camera crew had a little hard time. Why doesn't it count? As long as it goes to the contestants, then it counts. The monitoring team leader hardened a little. Then according to this 54th contestant collected 2,000 daily on the first day and 20,000 daily on the second day. The head of the logistics department team was already too excited to speak. Damn, this salary is so good, I also want to go pick up rags. Not a moment later the situation was reported to the general director's office. The superior leader listened to the headache, and again this 54th. I have to say that his life is really good. It's just that, it's his is his. You guys are red in the face when people make money, why aren't you red in the face when people are picking up rags in the sun? A sentence that completely blocked those voices of opposition. Police car. Soo-yun didn't care at all about what was happening in the live broadcast room. The photographer Wang Fan broke his fingers. $20,000. How to spend how to do, cannot spend simply cannot spend. Brother, that corpse is for those who see it, you can't forget me. Wang Fan immediately hugged the thigh. Don't worry, who's with whom, we'll take half of it. Officer Hong, who was in charge of driving, grinned. Good guy, listen to this meaning. People Lu Guan Zhang Tao Yuan Sanjay relationship is not as iron as you two. Don't get excited, I understand your situation. For the time being, the reward is not going to be sent down. According to the regulations, the rewards are to be applied for to be given out only after the case is over. So that's why. Still have to wait? Looking at Instructor Hong's meaningful smile, Soo-yun felt bad. This has to wait until the end of the case to give out the rewards, then when will it be? No way. Can't wait at all. Instructor Hong, how soon will the case be over? Soo-yun asked with concern. Depends on the time to capture the criminal, fast then a week, slow then, a few months is also possible. But you guys don't worry, based on your situation, after a month, I can help you with a special application. Instructor Hong smiled and comforted the duo. Finished. As fast as a week, as slow as a few months, after a normal month. Instructor Hong, can you go faster? A month later, too slow. Only money in one's own hands is one's own. It would be strange for Soo-yun not to be in a hurry. Give it today? I'm afraid it's not quite possible. We can only look at the situation. If we are lucky today, and if we can find clues to the suspects, I will immediately help you guys apply for a reward. So that's why I brought you guys out today to try your luck and see if you can bump into the criminals. Officer Hong said. Let's go, as long as we can catch the murderer today, I can help you guys get the money today. Officer Hong flirted. Upon hearing this, Soo-yun, who was sitting in the back seat, rolled his eyes. Are you kidding? He is not a god. This kind of headless case with no clue at all is the most difficult to handle. The police may need months to investigate. How could he do it? Not a single clue at all, this catch a hair ah. Alas. A few minutes later, the police car re-arrived at the construction site surrounded by a cordon. Around, although was set up isolation belt, but there are still a lot of onlookers come up. Most of them are civil workers. In addition, there were some old people, some young people holding cameras, cell phones shooting and recording, looking like self-media bloggers or something. How's the situation? Any relevant clues? No, it's only the first day just started, clues are hard to. There is no may say. After Officer Hong got out of the car, a middle-aged police officer at the scene said, "This area of the construction site is very large, dusty and sandy, and the mobility of the personnel is high, or is it so good to search?" Soo-yoon followed and got out of the car. Several media reporters immediately raised their cameras, long guns and short cannons dislike up. "Hello, we are the reporter of 2.5 years. What do you want to say about yesterday's body case?" "Hello, we are reporters from the news magazine." "Hello, I'm a self-media blogger." A steady stream of people drew closer to the quarantine area. Officer Hong led Soo-yoon straight in. Looking at the mound where the body had just been dug out yesterday, an idea popped into Soo-yoon's mind. He casually swept his gaze towards the crowd. At that moment, his eyes froze and his expression became playful. Strangely enough, a line of words surfaced in his sea of consciousness. Name, Kai Cohen. Gender, male. Age, 19. Identity, freshman student of Longhai Electric Vocational and Technical School. Identity 2, murderer of Yang Qingshan. Characteristics, likes to sing and dance, likes to play basketball, easily excited, easily impulsive. Description, carries a small hammer in his pants pocket for the murder weapon that ravaged Yang Qingshan in the first place. Interesting. Soo-yoon's eyes locked onto a thin figure in the crowd on the periphery of the isolation zone. The corners of his lips gradually rose, whispering, "It seems that criminal investigation, famous detective, Sherlock Holmes these movies can be watched." A bit of basis ah. After killing someone, the ferocious beast has a high probability of returning to the scene of the crime. When really? It's not hard to find a place to get it. "Officer Hong, I'll go to the toilet over there to let out some water." Soo-yoon snorted and walked towards the outside of the isolation zone. "Brother, wait for me, I need to use the restroom too. The water hasn't been released in the morning, let's brother and sister see who bears far." Wang Fan winked and followed. The two came to a public restroom at the edge of the construction site. "Brother your kidneys are really good. Really can't, $20,000 can't get, let's go to a part-time sewer janitor it? Pick up rags, really cannot." Wang Fan was depressed again. Speaking lightly, where are the criminals so easy to find? Wow. Hey, don't rush little Wang, I don't know if you've heard of a saying. It's called, the mountain is heavy and there is no way out, the willow is dark and there is a village. Soo-yoon patted Wang Fan's shoulder, seeing the latter's face full of incomprehension. Lifting up his pants, he walked towards the direction where Kai Cohen was by himself. "Little Wang in the future, you still have a lot to learn." "What the heck? Sounds esoteric?" "The anchor is pretending again, I'll just sit back and wait to see him get slapped in the face." Alas. This sea of people, he can find the criminals, I'll broadcast live upside down and wash my hair. "Dude, don't be in a hurry to make a flag first. What if? I am Qin Shi Huang. Do you believe me or the anchor?" Soo-yoon leaned straight towards the crowd. The photographer Wang Fan slowly followed behind, finished, today's day in vain again. Good to pick up rags, all delayed. Alas. My brother is really dedicated Come to the murder scene to assist the police to deal with the case. Also do not forget to bring the work of the guy. Wang Fan realized this. Just now, when he went to the toilet to drain the water, Soo-yoon took a brand new iron arm clamp and put it at the door. At this moment, Soo-yoon was walking towards the crowd with the iron arm clamp in one hand. It was exactly in Kai Cohen's direction. Everyone's attention was focused on the construction site within the isolation zone. A dozen police officers were searching for clues at the scene. No one noticed Soo-yoon's movement, including Kai Cohen, as the real criminal murderer of the murder case. "Yesterday, I heard that the site found a body." Kai Cohen immediately tensed nerves. Basketball is not playing, dance is not dancing. Early in the morning to the site of the crime scene. Decided to personally come over to see the situation. Know yourself and know the enemy can win 100 battles. See more than a dozen police in the site inside the aimless, clueless search, no clue. Kai Cohen's self-confidence burst. "Police, that is not God, no evidence, no physical evidence, how can they find themselves? Everything is expected." Phew. A long sigh of relief, Kai Cohen turned around, is ready to leave as soon as possible. Will sing and dance rap creative fusion together. Suddenly a forceful attack. Shoulder was hit, backpack pants to remove a bit off. At that moment, Kai Cohen fell to the ground in pain. Then a handsome face apologized. "Oops, sorry. Just walking a little lost in thought, you're alright?" "Damn. It hurt like hell." Kai Cohen sucked in a breath of cool air, and in his heart, he abused, "No eyes? He immediately got up and looked angrily at the youth in front of him. He was about to swear, only to realize that many people around the eyes are looking at this side. Moreover, this youth looks like a lot taller than himself. Kai-kun swallowed saliva, said in a bad mood, "Next time pay attention. Not everyone has a good temper like me." Well, next time must. Two people accidentally collision, instantly attracted the eyes and attention of many people around. Soo-yun has a smiling face. An iron arm clip, precise and accurate clip up a handful of dark things on the ground. This is your stuff, right? I'll help you pick it up. Crap, this is a hammer? Soo-yun looked at Kai-kun and said with feigned surprise, "Dude, you go out with a hammer? You this hammer looks stained with blood. Don't tell me you are used to manicure your nails. Blood? There is blood? Blood. There's blood. A hammer at a murder scene? What's he up to? Who in their right mind would go out with a bloody hammer in their pocket?" Hearing this word, the surrounding people instantly exploded. If it was a slaughterhouse, it would be okay for this thing to appear in the food market. The key. This is a roadside with a lot of traffic. You carry a bloody hammer with you? Even under normal circumstances, ordinary people would not be afraid. The key, this place is a murder scene. Around a few yesterday to see the real face of the body of the passers-by, before some colorful description. This is a tense atmosphere, a blood hammer suddenly popped out. This is just like, at night you walk the path of mass graves, cell phones suddenly began to automatically play ghost movies. It is strange not to scare people to death. Mind your own business. Who told you to take my things? Give me back my hammer. Kai-kun's face instantly became stern with a swish. It was as if his own lifeblood was being clamped down. Soo-yun ignored him, carefully pondering and observing the hammer in his hand. Similarly, dozens of meters away, heard the crowd movement of Police Officer Hong. With two police officers, he immediately walked towards Soo-yun's side. Someone with a blunt weapon at a murder scene? This in itself was a very suspicious move. Soo-yun carefully pondered over the small iron hammer in his hand. The hammer was the kind with a nail pickup cone. Sharp on one side and blunt on the other. The hammer is full of blood. This hammer of yours, you won't often use it to kill people, right? Buddy, you'd better say clearly. Murder scene that the dead, it will not be related to you, right? The deceased would not be you killed it? Soo-yun's soul torture said. I said, give me back the hammer. This is none of your business. Kai-kun had gradually become violent, his expression showing a grimace. At this moment, not far away, Officer Hong with those two police officers, armed with batons had rushed over. Buddy, the rule of law society, you carry a hammer with blood to go out, you more or less a little problem. Even if you kill chickens and pigs, you have to give us an explanation, right? Kill chickens and pigs? Kai-kun, I would kill that kind of boring thing? Was about to retort. Kai-kun saw the three policemen keep approaching, and his eyes flashed ferociously. Turning around, without hesitation, he immediately scurried away. Soo-yun saw this scene and smiled. Officer Hong and a few other police officers took a look, seeing the police come over to scatter and run. Did not do anything wrong to run what? This person definitely has a problem. He also had a bloody hammer with him, definitely not clean. After him. Officer Hong and the three of them quickly chased after him. Want to run? Soo-yun looked around. There was no stone to pick up, and in his hand, a brand new special iron arm clamp rewarded by the system. Throw it with force. A perfect parabola appeared. Bam! The iron arm clamp smashed on Kai-kun's head, his feet stumbled and fell to the ground. Well done. At this moment, Officer Hong brushed past Soo-yun. Even as a veteran police officer, he marveled at Soo-yun's standard throwing maneuver. Without saying anything, Officer Hong and the other three police officers, with more than 10 seconds of effort, immediately picked up Kai-kun from the ground. Officer Hong took over to take the bloodied hammer and asked sternly, "Is this thing yours?" "It is." "Then you run what? Have a ghost in your heart?" Officer Hong asked. "There are police chasing, I am nervous, I will run." Kai-kun's eyes dodged. Lying, this guy is lying. Officer Hong saw through everything and arranged for the remaining two officers to start interrogating Kai-kun. At this time. No. 54 Soo-yun Program Live Room, a group of fans and netizens are talking. That hand of the anchor just now, it's something. Say it, did you practice before? So far away, accurate headshots. I bet a pack of chili fries that this dude showed up at the murder scene, designating that there's something wrong. Dash, I love you, anchor. Not a moment later, two police officers in charge of the interrogation came down from the police car. Hong sir, this person didn't say anything other than admitting that the hammer was himself. The two police officers showed helplessness. This girl's mouth is really hard. Hard mouth? You guys wait, I'm going to try. When Soo-yun heard this, he came to be angry. Other people don't know, he has a system, can he not know? This Kai-kun is the murderer, which is equivalent to saying that it is his own walking $20,000. Do not recognize, you also have to recognize. Said, Soo-yun drilled into the police car inside, leaving Officer Hong and the two interrogation police officers dumbfounded. 3 minutes later, Soo-yun pulled open the door with a relaxed face and drilled out of the police car. Officer Hong, you can make a record now. Confessed, he confessed everything. The deceased young Qingshan was killed by him. Officer Hong? 2 police officers? With doubts, the 2 officers directly went inside the police car. Records have 10 minutes time. The 2 police officers looked at the front of what to ask, what to say. Kai-kun eyes to Soo-yun exudes incredulity. Their professional interrogation police asked half a day of fart did not ask out a. People. Soo-yun went in for 3 minutes to interrogate out what, this is how to do? Hong police officer dumbfounded and curious. Soo-yun brother, how did you do it? Just a certain car door pulled open the moment, glanced inside. Good guy. Kai-kun curled up on the seat, face horrified. Said beat up, not a single wound on the person. Go in for 3 minutes, and after that, you're like a different person? Eh? Soo-yun scratched his head and smiled. Officer Hong, nothing. I used to understand a little bit of psychology. When people are under high tension and high panic, their nerves are prone to collapse. I used a little trick. Found a ghost movie and showed it to him, and popularized the laws and regulations. For him. I told him that the blood on the hammer can be used for DNA comparison, and told him that he can't run away. Then he admitted everything. Officer Hong? 2 interrogating police officers? No, you show a murderer, a ghost movie? And also sweetly popularize the knowledge of legal crimes? It's a novelty. Officer Hong cried and laughed. Young people's brains are alive, there is a method. Young people fire, but impulse is the devil. Come on, sign and press the handprints. Roughly read over, Kai-kun signed and drew. Listened to his own personal description. One night Kai-kun in front of the school stall singing and jumping rap to earn some pocket money. It happened that young Qingshan passed by, on his singing and jumping fingers. The 2 argued, agitation on the head. Kai-kun find a place where no one to young Qingshan to hammer. After the matter is over, after the hammer also let young Qingshan follow him to learn to sing and dance. The situation is such a situation. Kai-kun all accounted for clearly, and now he half want to escape to deny the mind or not, just want to hurry to cooperate with the police work, earlier to go in to step on the sewing machine. 1 hour later, the case is considered to have a successful outcome. Seeing Officer Hong walking towards himself, Soo-yun grinned. Officer Hong, the criminal has been captured for you. When will I give my money? What about $20,000? Officer Hong's mouth twitched. Don't worry, a gentleman's word is a promise. I have applied to the bureau. Today, the reward will arrive. Seeing that Officer Hong did not forget, Soo-yun nodded with satisfaction. That's fine. It's fine, then I'll leave first. What are you doing to go? Officer Hong was puzzled. The case is over, I definitely have to go. Wow. I pick up rags child, a day does not pick up, all over the body difficult. Soo-yun shrugged. Officer Hong. Soo-yun brother, I heard a few days ago, the bureau hired you to be a security propaganda ambassador. In this case, I see that you have clear bones. Do you want to come to our police station to be an auxiliary police officer first? 1 year. I guarantee that after 1 year, I'll give you a regular job. He really saw Soo-yun's talent. Isn't it a pity that a good young man is picking up rags? As an auxiliary police officer? Soo-yun froze for a moment. Officer Hong, when you're a police officer, do you have vacations? Yes, but not much. Can you be free to go out at any time? No. People say that the end of the universe is the establishment. But, Soo-yun felt that the hundreds of millions of program bonuses really smelled good. Then forget it, Officer Hong. I still like picking up rags. Brother, I knew you couldn't let me go. Photographer Wang Fan farted, remembering the earlier invitation from Officer Hong. Into the auxiliary police, a year to regularize, iron rice bowl. Brother, I have never felt a man so handsome. Wang Fan immediately hugged the thigh. Okay, don't kiss ass, go to work. Then, the 2 of them, each with an iron arm clamp, patrolled the perimeter of the Longhai City police station. Officer Hong, who hadn't gone far yet, stood on the steps of the police station's hall and was speechless. No wonder this kid is so spontaneous, even a contact information is not left. Engaged in thought, $20,000 reward, do not want it, the feelings of their police station around the sneak it. The roadside. Soo-yun blindly sneak around, bump into plastic bottles to pick up, bump not see as a walk. A little bit of serious picking up rags appearance or not. Anyway, $20,000 reward will soon be in hand, the next food and drink is not worried, but also pick up what garbage? He crosses the line, he comes to the program, just to pick up rags? It must be to enjoy life. Wow. Picking up trash. I announce that contestant number 54 will officially enter the life of picking up trash from today onwards. I'm so envious. This life is what I want. So picking up rags can be so cool, I'll try it some other day. A group of 996 working netizens began to appear on the live broadcast screen. Although picking up rags is wretched and unpleasant, but the key is very cool and free. Brother, what are we going to eat for lunch today? Photographer Wang Fan looked at the time. It was already almost 11 o'clock. It was almost noon. We helped the police department to solve a big case. How come we have to eat a good meal at noon today? The police station box lunch is good. I can smell the meat flavor. It should be back to pot meat, my favorite. The corner of Wang Fan's mouth twitched and he was speechless. Brother, bullish 666. Wow. Wang Fan more or less understands some of the case solving process. A large group of newcomers in the live broadcast room is confused. What? The case has been solved? Some newcomers, I came to see the rag picker. You help the police solve the case? Anchor say, the case is how to solve it. Speak up, don't whet our appetite, or I'll curse the anchor for not being able to pick up garbage today. Anchor, I admit just now as my voice is too big. Regarding the pop-up comments in the live broadcast room, Suyun didn't even look at them, and Wang Fan also ignored them. The two of them just roamed around aimlessly, and stopped near a remote grove. Brother, wait a little longer, another 10 minutes, almost the police station should be open for dinner. Wang Fan stared at the time one by one. Well, Suyun sat on the road teeth, fantasizing in his mind how to spend $20,000. Suddenly, in the sea of consciousness, a grayish point with a flashing red light was swept out above the radar. Red dot. Again. 2 accidents in a row made Suyun somewhat resistant to the system radar red dot. However, what was the meaning of this gray blur? It seems like there is no such concept. Brother, what is it? Are you hungry? It's not even mealtime yet. Wang Fan followed and stood up. There seems to be something over here, go over and take a look. Ever since he got the rag-picking profession from the program side, Suyun was very sensitive to the word pick. What others throw I can pick up, what others don't want, I can still pick up. In short, the opening of an iron arm clip, a basket, equipment and resources all rely on picking up. The two of them were leisurely, and after a few minutes, they came to a remote dump station near, separated by more than a meter. Under the effect of the weather's scorching heat, the garbage station was piled up like a small mountain of garbage, rotting, moldy, and smelly. Vomit. Brother, let's not be so shabby, right? I can't stand it, I'm about to you out. Wang Fan obviously hadn't gotten out of the shadow of the corpse. Near this garbage station, what is thrown is either household garbage or food waste. Su Yunxiang topped the stench, the curiosity in his heart, more and more amplified. He found that this dump station threw a lot of bones. There was also a whole fan of fresh meat pieces. Looking around. At this moment, stray cats, stray dogs and whatnot have started to gather this way. Brother, how is this suddenly so many more stray dogs and cats? Wow! Wang Fan exclaimed as the camera skimmed over one by one. Only to see that a dozen or so stray dogs, stray cats, were rapidly approaching the garbage station. They were attracted by those fresh meat pieces and bones piled up on the mountain of garbage. Seeing Su Yun and Wang Fan, these stray animals, did not even have the slightest fear. Egu, these two lads, what are you doing here? Suddenly, an old man riding a garbage truck behind him looked at the two of them with a smile in his eyes. A sanitation worker uniform. The car put a big broom, all dirty. Look at the identity, should be the sanitation workers in this area. Hello boss, we are fine, come here to see. Su Yun took the initiative to explain. Harm. I was looking for what kind of inspectors you are. This kid is carrying a camera in the heat. The oldest man got down from the rickshaw tricycle, smoothly bent down and picked up a branch from the roadside. Get lost. Get out of here. You're pulling up all the garbage from a good garbage station. The sanitation worker boss, holding a tree branch, waving it haphazardly, began to drive away a dozen stray cats, stray dogs. However, the next moment, woof woof woof, ha! A dozen of stray animals, as if they had been stimulated by the heavens, rushed at the boss and showed their teeth. This frightening scene happened to be watched by Su Yun. Yo-ho! A bunch of beasts, looking for food and drink all day long at my place, and still dare to be aggressive with me? The boss was worthy of being your boss. Picking up a large broom, he chopped his head and rushed to slap down a few large stray dogs of robust size in front of him. Woof woof woof. This time, the stray dogs went crazy and began to pose threateningly and to tear. Su Yun saw the situation. Bending down, he made a movement to pick up a stone. Eyes dead center on the leading stray dogs that were big and strong. Woof woof woof. Then, a dozen or so stray animals, picking up the bones and pieces of meat that had not yet been eaten, turned around and ran. Hey! The young man can thank you. The old man laughed. It's fine. Su Yun waved his hand and asked again, Grandpa, I want to know, this dump, how can there be bones and meat pieces? And, if you haven't noticed, the pupils of those stray animals are blood red. Hearing this, the old man shook his head, quite helpless. Alas! These beasts, it's obvious that they eat meat. In recent months, this dump often has meat, bones and whatnot. Why would someone throw these things? I also went to ask. It was a butcher store owner. He told me that it was bad meat, lymphatic meat that couldn't be sold. People have no choice but to throw it away. Why did the lad suddenly think to ask that? What's the problem? Butcher shop store, unwanted bad meat, lymphatic meat? Listening to the old man's explanation, Soo-yun felt strange in his heart. It's not that he went to blindly speculate, we are saying that even if the butcher shop store has unwanted bad meat, lymphatic meat, will they throw it to the garbage station? Even if they're this meat. Soo-yun always feel we're not quite right. Brother, what are you doing to go? You're not going to pick up rags in the garbage, are you? Wang Fan saw through Soo-yun's thoughts at a glance and panicked. This stench filled the garbage heap, the boss handled all wearing a mask. They can't be so unprincipled and bottomless in picking up rags, right? Soo-yun with an iron arm clamp, in the garbage pile pickpocket a few times. Perhaps because the boss suddenly appeared to chide the reason, the dozen stray animals, did not take the meat above the garbage pile completely gripped away. Picked up a bone, a small palm-sized chunk of meat. From the appearance, the meat is very fresh, does not look like any lymphatic meat. This meat, it can't be seen as bad meat it doesn't look like any lymphatic meat either. Soo-yun threw the meat block on the ground. The three big old men stared at it with dead eyes. TSK. Lad, you really don't say. I've been cleaning up garbage for a month, and with my old eyes, I really didn't see that this is good meat. The boss's eyes lit up. Who is so rich in the butcher shop store, good meat are given to throw away. No. This meat has a problem. Soo-yun casually picked up a piece and carefully looked at some of the skin tissue on the epidermis of the meat. Hiss. The moment that thought popped up in his mind, he violently sucked in a mouthful of cool air. Not daring to confirm, he carefully looked over a few other pieces of meat. It was exactly the same. Tiny pores, characteristic hairs. This is not pork, this is human meat. Soo-yun's breathing could not help but become rapid. The entire person's face was taut, and his eyes were grave. Next to him, the old man's eyes were wide open. Wang Fan was even more stumped. The two of them, their faces turned white with a swish. Brother, don't scare me. It's broad daylight, how could there be human flesh? As soon as he said this, Wang Fan's mind couldn't help but conjure up the image of the dozen or so stray animals wolfing down the meat just now. Blood-red pupils, ferocious stance. Young man, you're looking at it wrong, aren't you? How could it be human flesh if the butcher shop store threw it? The old man stared at the several pieces of meat on the ground in horror. The words just fell. Soo-yun turned his head violently, ignoring the disgustingness of the garbage, and rummaged inside to find a few more pieces of meat with iron sticks. It was this. Red dot in the scan was this. Hurry up. Call the police. Soo-yun was too late to explain, because he realized that this piece of meat, completely spliced together, and then associating it with the boss's statement that someone had been dropping it here for nearly a month. Hiss. Soo-yun did not dare to think in that direction, but the actual situation. Not a moment later. Wang Fan panting, running to the police station a back and forth, this distance, hold up a few minutes. The one who was called over was Officer Hong, and behind him, there were also two trainee police officers who looked quite young. Brother Soo-yun, what's going on? Did you guys run into trouble again? Officer Hong subconsciously asked. Soo-yun picked up a piece of meat and handed it over. Officer Hong, take a look, this piece of meat is most likely human flesh. Officer Hong froze for a moment and immediately frowned. Brother Soo-yun, are you sure? This bone on the ground, this piece after piece of meat. If it was human flesh, then it meant that it was a tragic case of a broken body. It should be some other meat. Not pork, maybe it could be beef, donkey meat, or something? Our Longhai City food market, some butcher shop stores do sell crocodile meat. Two trainee police officers came forward and said, no. Soo-yun violently turned around. That look really gave the two trainee police officers a frightening heart. Officer Hong, I can clearly tell you that this is definitely not any crocodile meat, much less any beef, donkey meat. Donkey meat, beef, belongs to pure red muscle. In terms of quality, it is superior to pork. You can imagine that these two kinds of meat, comparing the refined meat, is deep red. And you can look at these pieces of meat retrieved from inside the garbage, both in color and fat percentage. And this obvious fishy odor. If you guys don't believe me, you can do a search on the internet right now. You guys will realize the difference after comparing. Saying this, Officer Hong took the lead and a group of people pulled out their cell phones to search. Result. It was really as Soo-yun said, no matter from the color or meat quality, it was completely inconsistent. Including, some experts on the cell phone network for human meat detailed explanation. Uniformly, with these meat in front of them, there is a relationship. Then, even if it's not other meat, we can't conclude that it's human meat, right? The sanitation worker boss was unwilling to believe. How could the place where he had worked for such a long time have human meat appear frequently? Upon hearing this, Soo-yun shook his head expressionlessly. I said it is human flesh. First, we judge from the color, the meat is darker in color. Secondly, the texture. Human meat texture is to be more detailed than other meat textures. Then, there is the texture aspect. I'm not confirming whether or not anyone in our Longhai city has eaten these pieces of meat, but I can guarantee that this meat, chewing it is definitely more chewy than other meats. Finally, and most crucial point, human flesh tissue, skin tissue, pore thickness. You guys look carefully, on top of this meat, there are some tiny hairs. You guys can compare, is it similar to the hairs on your own body? These words came out. The few people present all immediately raised their arms and carefully observed. Hiss. When it was discovered that all the features were similar to what Soo-yun had said, a sound of sucking and cool air violently emanated from the scene. The hairs of sweat on the entire body of several people involuntarily trembled. Vomit. Wang Fan brainstormed some images and began to frantically dry heave under the effect of physiological reactions. Officer Hong, as well as the 2 trainee police officers, stood in place with shocked faces. What a shocking statement. Soo-yun, how did he say such knowledge points? There was also the texture of human flesh. Even the hair, skin tissue, and muscle tissue on the surface of the meat was said. Could it be that this kid had eaten it before? The thought of the image of a human eating human flesh. Horror. Shuddering. Nausea. The 2 trainee police officers had already started to dry heave. Even if Officer Hong himself, who considered himself a veteran police officer who had been doing this for many years, when hearing these words of confirmation, his heartbeat, too, was accelerating. Human meat, ah. If it was any ordinary meat, they would not have felt that there was any problem. But on the contrary, it was human meat. No, immediately blockade the scene. Notify the Bureau's forensic pathologist to come over. Let him make an identification result as soon as possible. Officer Hong's forehead was in a cold sweat. According to the garbage station sanitation worker's boss description, nearly a month, this garbage station have discarded bad meat. Nearly a month, ah. If the final forensic identification results are really as Soo-yun said for human flesh, then, this case, it is very likely that it will be a serial murder and broken body case. And, the case is significant enough to stir up the top brass inside the provincial city. TSK. Officer Hong couldn't help but sigh. How could something happen at this juncture? Soo-yun, Wang Fan, the old man, 3 people, as witnesses, stayed at the scene responsible for cooperating with the investigation. Not a few minutes' time. The police car pulling the siren, quickly blocked around the garbage station, surrounded by a cordon. Forensic doctors dressed in white coats, with toolboxes, once again on the scene. Many heard the commotion have come to see the lively passers-by, the masses. Across the distance, with the garbage pile up at the very bottom of the garbage station was flipped out, the roiling stench came to the surface. Vomit. What is this smell? Why does it stink so bad? It smells like dead rats. It's worse than my girlfriend's armpit that hasn't been washed in a month. 80% of the people were holding onto trees and vomiting, including the police and onlookers. Even the oldest sanitation worker who was personally managing the area was pale. It was really the scene that was too disgusting. As the garbage in the dump station was turned over, the water oozing out of the concrete floor at the bottom flowed out a little bit, and a piece of moldy, constantly rotting meat was revealed in front of the crowd. Has been a variety of fungi, bacteria, viruses invasion of meat, as if a puddle and a puddle of fat, microorganisms, coupled with sewage, blood-soaking, meat has long been deteriorated into a yellowish brown. These dirty and disgusting creatures, large swathes of them crawled out from the bottom of the dump. The most obvious. It was the one bone at the bottom of the dump, the ribs, the calf bones, were gnawed by the maggots, and through the hollow bone marrow, the maggots could even be seen struggling to tear their way to the outside. Vomit. I can't. If I vomit any more bile I'm going to vomit it out. This scene is so disgusting. I need to see a psychiatrist. All of this was like an epic thriller, a horror movie. The scene was a mess. Some of the new onlookers, even the old police officers who had come over to the police station to see what was going on, were all holding onto the trees at the moment, with their backs to the dumpster, and puking. The sound of vomiting rose and fell. The entire scene of small dozens of people, only the forensic doctor who was still taking pictures and evidence, as well as pick up the meat Soo-yun face calm, remain normal. At this moment, no. 54 Soo-yun live broadcast room, pop-up cries for help flew up all over the sky. Vomit emoticons, constantly brushing the screen. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to vomit. I can't, I've already vomited 10 times, I'm going to be weak if I vomit again. Jesus Christ. I just want to flat out watch the anchor pick up the pieces. Devil. This anchor is definitely the devil. You don't pick up rags, you pick up human flesh, don't you? Whose normal rag pickers are either corpses or human flesh every day. The program team suggested that the anchor ancestors of 3 generations his understanding of human flesh, too damn horrible. Anchor, admit it, do you have another name called Hannibal? Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. The scene at the dump. The search by the police is still going on. In order to unify all aspects of meticulous identification, the police station deployed a large number of police force. Against the stench, enduring the physical and psychological discomfort, they searched for the bones and pieces of meat in the stinking garbage heap. It's not easy to be a police officer. Wang Fan sighed. He, who had already vomited more than 10 times, re-breaking the record of vomiting in a single day, had a miserable, pale face. Little Wang, are you alright? If you can't, you find a place to slow down, don't die here. Suyin handed over a few sheets of portable paper towels. I'm fine, brother. I can still vomit. Before the words fell, Wang Fan dropped his head and turned around, holding onto the tree and started delivering fertilizer to the grass once again. It was really too stinky, tens of times more stinky than the corpse that was dug up yesterday. After the corpse was chopped up, it already had a corpse odor. After soaking for so long in a place like the dump, the microorganisms of the dump itself, fungi and viruses are many, and under the decomposition and fermentation of many microorganisms, the stench itself skyrocketed. Most importantly, with the garbage heap being carefully rummaged out by the police bit by bit, the pieces of meat had been spread out to the size of a living room. Pieces of brownish-yellow rotten meat, bones, and even many maggots fell to the ground. Half an hour later, all the garbage in the dump was turned upside down. All the rotten pieces of meat, bones, were presented in front of everyone. The amount was so large that it was enough to flatten the size of a 2-room apartment. Officer Hong, look at that bone, it should be a human broken finger. Suyin swept his gaze and instantly recognized the piece of bone that had a special shape and was different from the others. The severed finger was very obvious, and after being identified by Su-yun, a gasp of shock violently emanated from the scene. Broken finger. Oh my god. This is a human broken finger. Solid, I'm already starting to believe what that young man said. The severed finger is human, those chunks of flesh. Needless to say, the passers-by who were onlookers outside the police cordon already had a guess in their hearts. And the police officers who were responsible for maintaining order and handling the case at the scene, one by one, their faces were gloomy and serious. Officer Hong, the forensic pathologist, they gratefully glanced at Su-yun. They did not rush to make a conclusion. When the police handle a case, they always have to pay attention to the evidence, and everything is based on scientific evidence. For example, at this moment, the forensic pathologist was gently picking up pieces of rotting meat with tweezers and placing them in a container, and using a scalpel to cut open some of the larger chunks of meat to observe the internal situation. Even, the forensic pathologist clamped up a few maggots and took a small spoonful of corpse water on the ground to bring it back for laboratory testing. Just like that. Another half an hour later, the crowd of onlookers at the scene was getting bigger and bigger, until the forensic doctor gave the identification report. Hong sir, prepare to notify the director, this time the situation is very complicated and nasty. The forensic doctor's face was much more somber. Upon hearing this, Officer Hong nodded. Forensic Dr. Wang, go ahead, I'm mentally prepared. Taking a deep breath, medical examiner Wang took his appraisal results and spoke. The deceased amounted to 8 people, both male and female, and based on the condition of the flesh muscle as well as the state of bone growth, the majority of the deceased's age was analyzed to be between 20 and 40 years old. Identity DNA identification results still need time, still need to wait. Forensic Dr. Wang didn't say anything more. As a senior forensic pathologist of the Longhai City Police Department for many years, today was also the first time he encountered such a tricky case. The number of dead people amounted to 8. 8 people, all of them were shredded and chopped into pieces of meat. Hiss. At the scene, including Officer Hong, a group of police officers violently sucked in cool air. Medical examiner Wang did not explicitly say, but the implication has been clear, the meat pieces for human flesh. For a moment, everyone opened their mouths wide and looked at Su-yun, one of the eyewitnesses, with a shocked expression. It was like seeing a ghost expression. Officer Hong was no exception. He swallowed hard and was shaken inside. It took half an hour for forensic engineer Wang to analyze and confirm the piece of meat, while Su-yun only took a few minutes. Moreover, what Su-yun said earlier and analyzed, all right. You have to know, medical examiner Wang is the most bullish medical examiner in Longhai City. The result. You're a rag picker, and you've done all the work of a forensic pathologist? The most outrageous, the most confusing thing is, earlier Su-yun spoke and analyzed with that certainty, that look of conviction, saying that people are blinded out, you are all right. At this moment, the atmosphere of the scene was so quiet that it was scary, and Dr. Wang had also heard about what happened before he came. As a top stream in the industry, he knew very well that it was rare to be able to differentiate and analyze that it was human flesh just by the pieces of meat. Brother Su-yun, we meet again. Honestly, did you already distinguish the gender the meat pieces belonged to before I came? Looking at the handsome young man in front of him, forensic pathologist Wang always had an illusion. Suddenly being dismantled, facing the crowd's curious eyes, Soo-yun scratched his head, sort of. Officer Hong? Crowd? Once these words came out, the police officers at the scene or the passers-by all began to re-examine the young man in front of them. Good guy, other people forensics through a variety of laboratory tests, a variety of instrument testing to be able to determine the results of the test. You just stand, even, not through any tools, a glance can be identified? You are a monster, right? Brother Soo-yun, can you tell me how you saw it? To be honest, I haven't heard of, through a piece of meat, being able to tell if it's a man or a woman without the help of any instrumental props, even after so many years in the industry. This is a bit of a rip-off. The corner of forensic Dr. Wang's lips twitched. He casually asked a question, a bold guess. Who knew that Soo-yun could really see through it? At this moment, medical examiner Wang looked at Soo-yun suspiciously, inquisitive, curious, and doubtful. Looking at it from an outsider's perspective, well, it was like an elementary school student wearing a big red flower, seeking to teach a senior and bullish university student. Medical examiner Wang, I'm really not talking nonsense. Seeing that medical examiner Wang was full of seriousness, Soo-yun simply explained. I don't know, have you noticed the skin tissues between the pieces of meat and the pieces of flesh? Medical examiner Wang nodded. Well, some are rough, some are relatively fine and soft. From the professional forensic experience, there is a possibility that it could be a lump of meat from the chest, or it could be calf meat, or even, it could be a part of the buttocks and other parts of the body. But, these aren't enough to tell if it's a man or a woman, right? Speaking of this, the surrounding crowd's faces became odd. Live broadcasting room, the popularity increased dramatically at the same time. A large group of conspicuous bags jumped out. Crouching. Cowardly do forensic medicine or so hanging? I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do this, but I think it's a good idea to do it. Shouldn't it be the anchor who's even more hanged? I suspect that the anchor used to have some kind of side business. Worry. Big brother, I'm eating Come on, is it really okay to discuss these meat parts live? It's over, it's going to grow pinhole. Strange knowledge grows like crazy. Knife pulling really opened my eyes. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Ahem. Dr. Wang asked this, and everyone looked over with bated breath again. Soo-yun coughed twice and humbly said, actually nothing, I am not all able to distinguish. Inside this pile of meat pieces, some of the meat, the epidermis, the interior, carries some special lines. There are also some special hairs. I won't say more in detail. If you are really interested in medical examiner Wang, you can search online to learn more. Everyone has hair on their body. In fact, a large part of the reason why Soo-yun was able to accurately discern this, was also due to the system itself. One can't say that it was the system that gave out the tips, right? There was also a certain scientific basis for Soo-yun to explain this. Medical examiner Wang sniffed, frowned, and nodded thoughtfully. Brother Soo-yun, listening to you is enlightening. I was somewhat blinded by a leaf instead. Admire. Such subtle details can be discovered by you. Honestly, Brother Soo-yun, have you worked as a forensic pathologist before? Forensic Dr. Wang asked with a serious face. This. Soo-yun grinned awkwardly. Don't misunderstand me, medical examiner Wang. I'm just a simple hobby. Really did not study forensics. I'm just a rag picker. Dr. Wang? Crowd? Never studied forensics? A rag picker? Hobby? At this moment, tens of thousands of fans and netizens in the live broadcast of the program boiled over. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good deal on this. I drop a dear mother Lou. My brain seems to be not enough. Who borrowed me a brain to eat? Anchor, you don't pick up rags? Why do you know so much about human flesh? Crap. Hannibal? This fucking Jesus Christ, who in their right mind would study human flesh and human tissue as a hobby? Anchor, turn yourself in for leniency. Medical examiner Wang was completely baffled. He didn't know what to say right now, because Soo-yun's situation had completely subverted his cognition. A person who is not a forensic scientist and has not dabbled in any medical knowledge, professional analyzing experience, while more than him, a senior forensic scientist in the industry. The key, he also admitted with sincerity that he was a rag picker. Who would believe this? At this moment, Dr. Wang forensic doctor just wants to be alone and quiet for a while. This is already the second time. A few moments later, medical examiner Wang took a deep breath, his eyes blinking and blinking, looking blearily at Soo-yun. Brother Soo-yun, don't pick up rags. What future can picking up rags have? Follow me to learn forensics. Get a license, with your talent, with your ability. Shouldn't be wasted on picking up rags. I promise. 1 year's time, let you stand among the top forensic doctors in the country. Oh no, the world. Forensic Dr. Wang issued an invitation on the spot, ignoring the rest of those young police officers within the same police station. As a forensic doctor who is clear, as long as you can overcome the psychological, physiological obstacles, this career absolutely is the meat and potatoes. What's more, Dr. Wang is one of the top forensic pathologists in Longhai City, and even a nationally recognized veteran forensic pathologist. To be able to learn under his hand, to be able to do things under his hand, is how many young people's dream. Undoubtedly, in the eyes of everyone on the scene, Soo-yun will definitely choose to agree to this great opportunity to turn over. However, unexpectedly, Soo-yun did not drag his feet in the slightest. He smiled and shook his head. I'm sorry, Dr. Wang Forensic, thank you for your invitation, and thank you for your regard. Interest is interest, work is work, I see nothing wrong with picking up rags. Hearing this, while forensic Dr. Wang was fuming, Officer Hong on the side laughed. Medical Examiner Wang, don't be discouraged. Truth be told, I just invited Brother Soo-yun to work in the police station yesterday, and the result was the same as yours, it was rejected. Hiss. The moment these words came out, some of the surrounding police officers who were still not very well informed looked at each other with incomparable shock. Good guy, Officer Hong is a second-grade police inspector, even his invitation was rejected? All of a sudden, Dr. Wang felt that it didn't seem like a big deal for him to be rejected. But, what the hell is this guy doing? Second-grade police inspector, the famous medical examiner Wang's invitation can be rejected? To know, how many people squeezed their heads to want to enter the police department to work. Alas. Pity, pity. Medical examiner Wang shook his head rather regretfully. He. Don't be discouraged, well, Medical Examiner Wang, maybe my brother will have an idea in the future? Photographer Wang Fan grinned. People have their own aspirations, well, my brother currently has his reasons for having to pick up rags. Don't look at my brother picking up rags now, but 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river. Now it's quite good, you guys say, since my brother picking up rags, how many benefits have brought to your police department? Hiss. Wang Fan's words were like a deep-sea bomb, instantly causing the crowd present to clamor. The first time, picking up the 38 large caps plus a lot of bullets filled with gunpowder. The second time, he picked up a corpse and helped arrest the murderer. The third time, picked up a large amount of human flesh. Good guy. Wang Fan so reminded, Officer Hong only realized Soo-yun as extraordinary. A group of police station officers around him, privately, also began to discuss. I remembered, I said how to look so familiar, so this person is one of the safety publicity ambassadors specially approved by our police chief. Said good security publicity ambassador, he has a little bit too much of this tawdry operation. The tens of thousands of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room deeply agreed with what Wang Fan said. The police do have an iron rice bowl, and forensic doctors do hang, but I just want to say that without the anchor, they are still fretting over the murderer at this moment, Officer Hong. Ha. The only thing that's a bit odd is that the anchor is a safety ambassador hired by the police department. In the past, I didn't want to read a word of the internet police's safety propaganda, but now that the anchor is operating in reverse, I don't dare to blink my eyes for fear of missing the classic famous scenes. The anchor is toxic, right? A good rag picker, how to deal with the police station every day. I seriously doubt that the anchor is doing it on purpose, so that he can eat, drink, and live in the police station every day for nothing, and vigorously wool gathering. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. In fact, Soo-yun, he himself, also want to be honest, plain and simple to do a rag picker. The key, the strength does not allow. Where can he think of site digging rebar can dig to the body? Where could he have guessed that the dump site to find an iron sign can find a large pile of human flesh? The world is unpredictable. Some situations are beyond his control. Officer Hong listened to the surrounding discussion, looked at Soo-yun, the bottom of the heart was heavily hammered. From the first time he saw this young man's surprise, then there was appreciation, then shock. Now, people are shocked numb. What Wang Fan, the human photographer, said is not false at all. People have their own aspirations, when the police or when the forensic medicine are too limited. Soo-yun's talent. It is gold can shine wherever. At this moment, not only did Officer Hong express his understanding, but forensic physician Wang also came to his senses. Okay, the case is important, the future things will be said later. Officer Hong waved his hand, and a group of police officers present collected all the clues of the case. Currently, according to the sanitation worker boss said, the police to investigate, that is, the food market butcher store. It was good that the oldest master had been there before, providing a great convenience for the police to search. It's not too late, let's hurry over there before the suspect runs away early. Officer Hong ordered. Several police cars were fully loaded and ready to go. Oh yeah, Brother Soo-yun, why don't you guys follow along? To make a statement. Furthermore, Officer Hong thought that bringing Soo-yoon along might be of great help. Good. But Officer Hong, as you know, I'm participating in the program challenge, the whole time live. Will it hinder you police from handling the case? Reasoning Soo-yoon still understood. Who knows? Officer Hong waved his hand and said, it doesn't matter, it needs to be pinched. If it can't be broadcast, I will inform you. Each taking a step back, the sea is wide open. In fact, police cases, especially this kind of criminal investigation cases where human life is at stake, before the case is over, any kind of follow-up live broadcast is not allowed. Officer Hong was able to agree to this, and it was all because of Soo-yoon's face. Not only was he an eyewitness, but also, with his experiential understanding of human flesh, this trip could be very convenient for their police. Just like that, the group set off. Half an hour later, under the guidance of the sanitation worker boss, 2 police cars blocked the 2 exits in front and back of the vegetable market. More than a dozen uniformed police officers, scattered in a fan shape leaning close to the location of the meat store stalls. Clatter. Stepping on the concrete puddles with blood, around a lot of buy vegetables old man old lady, was scared to wow, scampered away. Meat store stalls some buy meat customers, turn around to see such a big battle, immediately crouched down with their hands on their heads. A few hands are still carrying the meat of the Big Mom, bar sound, loaded with meat of the black plastic bag fell to the ground. Don. T-shoot, I am a good person. I have a 100-year-old mother on top, and an unfilial son who gnaws on the old man at home. The oldest mom was incoherent, and Parkinson was scared out. In his mind, he thought of all the wrong things he had done in his life. Could it be that when she was twisting the rice planting song yesterday, she accidentally touched the abs of her dance partner's old man and was discovered? No. I just buy a meat, not so many police to arrest me, right? Longhai City is close to the Western District. The vegetable market is very large, the meat store stalls are very conspicuous, and there are a lot of repeat customers. At this time, a few old moms who came to buy meat, trembling hands holding their heads squatting on the ground. Surrounded by more than a dozen police officers, the meat stall is blocked. Regardless of 3 or 7, the oldest mom is again confessing and admitting her mistakes. Comrade police, you must not arrest me. I will never play mahjong again. Is it my old man's son reported to the police? I really came out to buy meat, not cheating. The more he said, the more outrageous. The police officers on the spot didn't laugh because they were professional enough. But the tens of thousands of fans and netizens in Soo-yoon's live broadcast were made to cry and laugh by the oldest meat-buying moms who reacted so truthfully. This should be the time when the oldest mom has the strongest desire to survive, right? What's wrong with being inexplicably very cool? Sure enough, to subdue the strongest king of the mouth, it is necessary for the police uncle to personally come out. To be honest, the battle is really big, put me I would have accounted for the pants or not laughed. Boss mom, I've never been so penitent in my life. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. A dozen uniformed police officers, armed with batons and guns on their belts, surrounded in a fan-shaped circle. This battle, not to mention the Big Mom is afraid, more than 2 meters tall man came also have to crouch down and hold his head with both hands. Excuse me, everyone, special circumstances, the police are on the case. Due to the involvement of a major criminal case, all of you present will be investigated. Officer Hong took the lead in showing his credentials, speaking without anger, bringing with him a dignified authority that could not be refused. For a moment, several old moms looked at each other in disbelief. Their first reaction was panic. They stared at each other with wide eyes, incredulously looking at each other. Hearing clearly what Officer Hong said to cooperate with the investigation, they didn't have time to breathe a sigh of relief, and then muttered and complained in whispers. Really, today I didn't read the calendar, how can I be so unlucky to meet this kind of thing? The body is not afraid of the shadow slant. I have not done anything wrong, is not afraid of ghosts knocking on the door. Comrade police, you handle the case, we cooperate with the investigation, I record a video, send a circle of friends is not too much, right? It's the first time I've been investigated by the police, I'm a bit excited. Either that or the Amazons are a special, and poorly understood group. Officer Hong separates out a few good-tempered, soft-spoken young officers to investigate and interrogate the Amazons. After all, they look like regular customers of the butcher shop store and often came to the butcher shop store to buy meat. Nearly a month, if they bought the meat, go back to stewed, boiled, fried. Alas, the situation will be more complicated. For the time being, I cannot care about that much. Involving 8 people in a major criminal case, cannot afford to Hong police officers, they have half a bit sloppy. At this time the butcher store all customers have been emptied. In addition to arresting a few of the staff responsible for cutting and chopping the meat in the store, the owner of the butcher store has not yet been found. Where is the boss inside your store? Officer Hong scolded sternly. The entire butcher shop store, the front door facade, had been completely surrounded and blocked by a dozen police officers. The two fellows who were chopping meat and selling it were terrified. The color of the face is white and white, like the extreme and five-finger girl played all night. Comrade police, our boss may be in the warehouse behind the store. A fellow stammered and spoke with a bit of a stutter. Can I ask, what happened? You guys, did you arrest the wrong person? To this, Officer Hong did not answer. Just in case, the first time he sent someone, he put the two meat-selling fellows under control. Coming to Su Yun's side. On the long wooden tablet that the butcher shop store used to put the meat, chop it, and cut it, a piece of red fresh meat appeared in front of him. How is it, Brother Su Yun? Any special findings? Officer Hong had purposely brought Su Yun here this time for this very reason. Identifying the meat. Medical examiner Wang also followed. He was just a few steps away from Su Yun, picking up a piece of panko to scrutinize it. There's no problem, these are pork. Su Yun shook his head and said seriously. It might be hidden in the back warehouse. Go over and take a look. Officer Hong believed that the sanitation worker boss would not lie. The store did not have it. It was highly likely that it was stored in the warehouse freezer. A few minutes later, Officer Hong led the people, rushed into the warehouse. As it happens, saw a middle-aged man sitting in a chair leisurely brushing Douyin to watch a beautiful woman light dance. Without saying a word, Officer Hong with people, a swarm of instantly rushed up. The first time, the middle-aged man was controlled and pressed down on the concrete floor. Don't move! The middle-aged man was confused. He was none other than the owner of this butcher shop store. 1 second he was watching a beautiful woman dancing hot, and the next second he was directly pressed by the police and rubbed on the ground. Comrade police, what are you guys up to? The boss had his face pressed to the ground. His hands were tied behind his back, and his entire body was lying on the ground, unable to move. His pair of eyeballs were dripping and turning constantly, as if he was saying, 10,000 reasons why. Let me ask you, in your butcher shop store, what kind of meat do you sell? Honestly explain. Officer Hong scolded sternly. Right now. The butcher store owner was stunned and confused. A group of police officers rushed in and asked him what kind of meat was sold in his butcher store. Comrade police, did you arrest the wrong person? I'm just a pork seller. The owner looked aggrieved. I didn't do anything illegal. Unwilling to admit. Officer Hong didn't say any more, led the people, broke open the warehouse door, led by Su Yun to look for it. Meat store back warehouse. There is a not small refrigerated warehouse. The temperature is very low, used to store meat is very suitable. A group of people went deeper. Refrigerated warehouse is not big or small, enough to have a two-room hall so big, piled up densely packed with cold meat. Through the naked eye to identify the size judgment, can rule out 1/2 for pork. Walking in the forefront, Su Yun's eyes scanned. Suddenly, when his residual light noticed a stack of meat pieces placed at the bottom and the corner of the warehouse, his eyes narrowed slightly. It's this. Quickly, pull it out. Officer Hong did not think twice. Several people combined their efforts and took out the basin-sized chunk of meat that Su Yun pointed to and gently placed it on the ground. Well, Brother Su Yun is really powerful. This piece of meat is indeed non-pork, asserted forensic Dr. Wang. Su Yun reached out and placed his hand on top of the cold meat block and touched it. Admittedly, the surface of the meat block was hard and cold because of a layer of frozen frost. However, the characteristics of human flesh, the skin tissue, could not be concealed from his fiery eyes. Officer Hong, it can be confirmed that this piece of human flesh, Su Yun said. Hiss. The crowd violently sucked in a breath of cool air. Hearing the word human flesh in this environment sent chills down their spine. Due to Su Yun's precise judgment and analysis earlier, the police officers did not question him. Officer Hong's eyes stared at the frozen piece of meat on the ground, and in his eyes, he was about to quench out fire. He turned around and violently picked up the middle-aged boss who was lying on the ground. I'm asking you, these meats, where did they come from? Officer Hong spoke angrily. This is of course what I bought from the slaughterhouse that specializes in supplying. There is also a part of it that is farmed in our own home, and we kill it ourselves. The middle-aged boss replied. Pa! Officer Hong was so angry that he didn't hold back and smacked a big mouth. Still bullshitting me. The wholesale market would sell you human meat? Or, do you kill people yourselves to get meat to sell? Hiss. The boss was startled by Officer Hong's words. Especially when he heard the words human flesh, his pupils dilated violently and his face was filled with horror. He shivered with disbelief. What did you say? This is human flesh. How is it possible? In the next second, the middle-aged boss's legs went limp, and his entire body went limp on the ground. I advise you, everything honestly explain, the source of this meat, where in the end, and, according to our police busted reliable intelligence, nearly a month time, have you thrown a large number of meat pieces, bones to the garbage station? Officer Hong's sharp eyes stared at the middle-aged boss, word by word, like a judgment from hell. Now, the middle-aged boss completely panicked. What Officer Hong said was true in every sentence, and those discarded behaviors were indeed done by him. I'll say everything. Officer, I really don't know that those meat are human meat. If I knew it was human meat, how could I have gone ahead and made the purchase? And how could I dare to buy it back and sell it to others? The middle-aged boss was so scared that his face turned white. Looking at the look, it didn't look like he was faking it. Comrade police officer, I really didn't lie. I didn't kill anyone, these meats, I bought them from a professional slaughterhouse. At first, they told me that it was horse meat. I didn't think much of it, I just thought it was fresh and brought it back to try selling it. As a result, the first day, bought back 20 pounds, immediately emptied. The next day I stocked 20 pounds as usual, and found that demand exceeded supply. Afterwards, I will buy 10 pounds more every 3 to 5, until half a month later, found that this meat stored for a long time will emit a strange stench. After that, in the spirit of not smashing my own signboard and wanting to make more money, I preferred to buy more, even if I couldn't sell it all and throw it away. Comrade police, I really don't know this is human flesh. As the middle-aged boss spoke, the tears could not be stopped and began to flow down. I don't know if it was because of fear or sadness. Perhaps he thought of something horrible. Lying on the ground, the whole person began to frantically dry heave. Muddy yellow liquid, mixed with broken rice grains. Soo-Yun noticed that the crotch of this middle-aged boss's pants was dripping an unknown pungent liquid downwards. Sin, vomit. I really didn't know that was human flesh. The middle-aged boss cried as he vomited, and with both hands, he couldn't help but whip his cheeks. Shocking slapping, in no time, the middle-aged boss had a face swollen into a pig's head. Needless to say, everyone present understood why the middle-aged boss did this. Officer Hong's face was gloomy. Looking at the reaction of the man in front of him, he knew that the man must have eaten. The clue, once again points to the slaughterhouse. The words of this middle-aged boss can be believed, but not all of them. Bring this person back for questioning. And those old moms outside. Hire professional psychologists for them. Try not to stimulate them too much. Officer Hong uneasily explained to the other officers. Speaking of which, if this butcher store owner really didn't know, then he was just as much of a victim as those old ladies. Regardless of what the final outcome of the treatment will be, this hurdle in the heart, I'm afraid it's very difficult to get over. Alas. Officer Hong rubbed his brow and was a bit headstrong. One must know that the slaughterhouse was different from a butcher shop store. That place, the scale is much bigger than a butcher shop store. Moreover, places like slaughterhouses were specialized in supplying goods to some butcher stores. That is to say, it is very likely that the human meat, unknowingly, flowed to other meat stores just like this meat shop store. Now, Officer Hong has not dared to continue to think deeper down. 8 people were the number of deaths searched out at the dump, and just one butcher store. If the clues point to the slaughterhouse, this death toll, how many times would it double? 3 times? 5 times? Officer Hong's heart, blocked by a huge stone, pressed painfully. Hong sir, what do we do now? Do we need to draw manpower over? Forensic pathologist Wang came forward and gently patted Officer Hong's shoulder to show comfort. As a forensic pathologist, he was well aware of the difficulty of handling a broken body case. Now, the case is not only a broken body case, with the step-by-step advancement of the clues, it is evolving towards a serial multiple homicide. Officer Hong looked up. He didn't answer the words of medical examiner Wang, but instead, he turned his gaze to Soo-Yun's position. Looking at this clear-faced, handsome-looking youth, he was somewhat incredulous. If it wasn't for Soo-Yun's timely discovery, this case, how long would it be until it was discovered? Within the police department, there have always been missing person alarms, but in the past 6 months, there were no similar cases. What the hell is going on here? Tens of thousands of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room, following the whole process, have been confused. Popularity, +1+1+1. Popularity, +1+1+1+1. Crouching. Horror. The more this case is investigated, the more serious the problem becomes. Anchor, this is obviously stabbed a hornet's nest. Murder, sell human flesh. This damn. Simply unscrupulous. This kind of person is not afraid of will be retribution? Oh, believe it or not, I dare say, the murderer is definitely a fucking pervert. He might even have a blood clot. Yes. I don't think you could do something this crazy without a 10-year brain clot. Now I just want to catch the murderer. And then what? Then I'll stab him 18 times with my new 3D carrot knife. Although it was currently impossible to confirm whether what the middle-aged boss said was true or not. However, one thing is certain, Longhai City, a lot of people died. The difference lies in who killed them. The complexity of the case was far beyond the scope of Officer Hong's right to handle alone. He now cannot act rashly, more cannot easily order action. The first thing that can be done, must pull out his cell phone and call inside the bureau to report the situation. Longhai City Police Department. In the director's office, Bureau Chen was sitting on the chair to organize today's document report. Suddenly the cell phone rang. The caller ID showed that Captain Hong of the Criminal Police Unit had called. Hello? Captain Hong, aren't you out on a mission today? Why did you think of calling me? Bureau Chen asked smilingly. Bureau Chen, it's not good. Something big has happened. What's wrong? Is there anything you can't solve? Bureau Chen was puzzled. Captain Hong ability he knows, Longhai City Police Department a sharp knife, year after year to select the outstanding police officer in the provincial city. In other words, apart from Captain Hong who would be so flustered when he saw his daughter-in-law, this was the first time Chen Bureau had seen it like this today. Oops, Bureau Chen, it's a really big deal. I led the team out to investigate, and at that dump station near our police station, a large amount of human flesh was recovered. The forensic scientist has confirmed that the number of dead people amounted to as many as 8. Based on eyewitness clues, I found a butcher shop store in the West End vegetable market. The butcher store owner is currently under control. What's even more terrifying is that the butcher store owner said that the human meat was bought at a slaughterhouse. Officer Hong's voice involuntarily trembled a bit as he spoke. Upon hearing this, Chen Bureau's complexion shook. A large hand covered with scars and calluses slapped heavily on the desk. Snap! Chen Bureau's breathing became thicker and heavier as he tried to analyze what Captain Hong had said. First, a large amount of meat pieces appeared in the garbage station, then the butcher shop store, and finally a larger-scale slaughterhouse was involved. This amount of information, this jump, it was big. Calm down first. Don't act rashly, it's likely to involve a big case. Chen Bureau tried his best to restrain himself and stay calm. What he needs most right now is to dive into the investigation and track where the slaughterhouse is. Before confirming the specific and exact information, one should never act rashly. After all, no one was sure if there would be other hostages in that slaughterhouse. Phew! Chen Bureau took a deep breath, his complexion had become alarmed. Butcher store, slaughterhouse. Plus the situation that Captain Hong reported to himself, the number of deaths, no less than 10. In a place under one's jurisdiction, under one's nose, so many people had died. Chen Bureau had never even heard of it. What kind of concept is this to implicate such a big case in an instant? If the investigation conducted by Team Hong, the speculation is completely true. By the time, once the above investigation, once pursued down, this director may also be accountable. There is a possibility that he will also be removed from his post. Too weird. A city, no less than 10 people died, but has not been discovered? You know, it's been a long time since such a sensational and big case happened in the country. The more I think about it, the more chill I get. The more I think about it, the more outrageous I feel. Bureau Chen, at the moment, we have two options. 1. We do our best to investigate as fast as we can, to understand the situation, and do it again when everything is ready. 2. In the evening, when the sky gradually darkens, I'll lead people to pretend to be buyers, and go to that slaughterhouse to poke around and find out what's going on. Officer Hong deliberated for a long time and gave two options. Well, I understand. It's a serious matter, give me a minute to consider. The case involvement was already serious. Bureau Chen was clear about the consequences of the two option choices. The first option, steady, but, with the time delay, it was likely to cause more casualties. The second option, feigning buyers to sneak into the slaughterhouse, waiting for the opportunity to strike, both have the same risk. Okay. Captain Hong, I believe in your ability. I will send additional support manpower to protect you outside, if there is a situation, report it in time. Bureau Chen made up his mind. Give up the child to catch the wolf, this slaughterhouse whether it's a furnace or the 18 layers of hell, sooner or later, it's going to go. Good. Hanging up the phone, Officer Hong began to explain the combat guidelines. As for Su Yun and Wang Fan, they skulked around, picking up scraps around the vegetable market. Brother, if you ask me, you are really bull. An iron arm clamp, clamps the trash, clamps the corpse. Wang Fan flirted. Su Yun, fuck. You think I want to pick corpses out? You think I want to pick human flesh out? Can that shit be sold for money or what? I damn well want to honestly pick up rags too. Do you really think that yellowish brown rotten flesh and stinky corpse skeletons are pretty? How come other people can't pick up rags, but I can pick up a good one? Is it a feng shui problem? No. They pick up rags mobility is quite strong, usually will not stay in a place more than a day. Could it be a human problem? Well, decided, tomorrow change the area to pick up rags. The West End is not a peaceful place. It's either corpses or pieces of meat. Waiting for the day when the system sign in fortune to give himself a big G, that means something good is happening. This day by day Shao Ji, either corpses or human flesh. Little Yoshi my ass. Su Yun secretly thought. Without going far, Officer Hong and the others had already discussed the course of action, and even beckoned the two back. Su Yun brother, there is a matter please, this time. Can you assist our police in handling the case? Our police really very much need talents like you. Officer Hong barely managed to squeeze out a smile on his face. Soo-yun's head was big. It wasn't that he wasn't helpful, it wasn't that he wasn't kind. The key, he is participating in the program. Even if he does not participate in the program, he has to eat, is not it? Now it is not easy to find a job with hundreds of millions of bonus. He really wants to work hard. Seriously, pick up rags. How many less rags will he pick up if he is delayed for a day? How much less money to sell? Soo-yun was a bit embarrassed. Officer Hong. You know, I still have to live. I shook the recycled plastic bottles in the basket behind him, as if to say, if I don't pick up rags properly, I'm going to starve to death. For a while, Officer Hong and the rest of the few police officers looked at each other in disbelief as they cried and laughed. Brother Soo-yun, I understand. Do you think this will work? Assisting our police in solving a case, according to the rules, it is possible to receive a bonus. This time the matter is important. If Brother Soo-yun you can really help out, I can help you strive for it. Officer Hong was full of sincerity. There was a bonus? Speaking of which, Soo-yun was really a little bit moved. Picking up rags is making money, and helping the police to solve cases is also rich. Besides, people Officer Hong have opened their mouths. Even if they refuse, Soo-yun's heart will also have a lump. So many dead people are unaccounted for, the murderer has not yet returned, Soo-yun's sleep is not solid. More this mouth, just waiting for Officer Hong this sentence it. That's a deal. No matter how much the bonus is, whether it is a few thousand or a few hundred. On the Hong police officer brother 2 words, this favor, Soo-yun will help. Evening. Officer Hong, Soo-yun, photographer Wang Fan 3 people, pretending to be plainclothes, driving towards the butcher store owner referred to the slaughterhouse. Behind them were 2 ordinary minivans with Chang'an license plates, following at a safe distance. Brother Soo-yun, when we go in later, you guys follow behind me. If there's danger, if there's a special situation, you can call. In your earphones. Our support police officers stationed outside will arrive at the first opportunity. Officer Hong uneasily explained. As the vehicle continued to approach towards the destination slaughterhouse, on the road, there were fewer and fewer pedestrian vehicles. It was a bit on the outskirts of Longhai City. 10 minutes later. Longhai City suburb of a pothole small dirt road, the surrounding vaguely staggered a few tin factory buildings. Among them, the largest blue tin room is the butcher store owner said slaughterhouse. In the evening, the sky is dark, and in the air, there are piles of small black moths. The dirt roads and potholes in the river were filled with foul-smelling, thick feces. So stinky overnight meal are going to you out. Wang Fan spat. Do you confirm that this place is a slaughterhouse? Officer Hong turned his gaze to the butcher store owner who was responsible for leading the way. At this moment, the latter was in a trance, his face pale as if he was afraid of something. It is here, right? This slaughterhouse, it's more remote. It has a separate farm and a frozen food factory. In this area, the factory buildings are all related to the slaughterhouse. So it's a boss? To say the least, this boss is quite good at doing business. Several plants are all opened in the suburbs, the workers work efficiently, and the food and housing problems are not complicated. Just like that. Officer Hong and others walked to the slaughterhouse door. Through the door, clearly see a lot of incoming and outgoing pulling large trucks. A modern slaughterhouse, not small in scale, with a wider spread of modern technology. Stand still. What are you few here for? We have rules here. Non-factory personnel, prohibited from entering. At the main entrance, a few people on foot were, unsurprisingly, stopped by the security guard. Accommodate buddy, here to talk business, 10 million level large order, please notify your factory director to come over. Soo-yun opened his mouth. 10 million level large order? If it is not Officer Hong will stop the photographer Wang Fan, I am afraid. This broken mouth directly jumped up. 10 million level big order? You guys are here to talk business? Which one of you is the big boss? A few people came on foot, although the big boss rich man brain circuit are relatively strange, but a few security guards who walked out from the security booth felt odd and were afraid that it would affect the business of the factory. Row! You guys wait, I'll go inform the factory manager. The security guards mounted their electric bikes and went straight to the factory director's office. Officer Hong and the others stood at the gate of the slaughterhouse, praising Soo-yun's actions. Catch the thief first, catch the thief first. If you want the case to be investigated quickly, go straight to the slaughterhouse plant manager. If it is true that the butcher store owner said that the slaughterhouse has unclean and illegal criminal behavior, this factory director should know the most. Even if he really does not know, he should be able to assist in the investigation, right? Soon. A middle-aged man with a big belly, dressed in a suit, with a few gray hairs in his black hair, came to the gate in a security guard's electric car. Seeing a few people, the middle-aged man smiled, took the initiative to go forward to shake hands. Hello, I heard that the 3 of you are here to seek cooperation. It's not convenient to talk here, Why don't you go to my office and sit down? 10 million large single, as a factory director, you dare to say cannot pay attention to? Hong police officer 3 eye contact, the heart is already happy flowers. Young people, really dare to say and do. But yes, the police case well, this particular case, said hundreds of millions of single are not too much. Let me introduce you guys. Our 2.5 years slaughterhouse, created so far, has basically completed a large part of modern mechanization, possessing a perfect slaughtering process. Speaking of clean, hygienic, healthy, painless, and silent, the middle-aged factory director was gushing, on the road patiently explaining for the 3 people. At this time, tens of thousands of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room, listen in. Clean, hygiene, health I understand, painless, silent what the hell? To put it simply, modern slaughterhouse, 1 second the pig is still thinking about what to eat at night, the next second directly to see the great-grandmother. It's very vivid and graphic. Pigs slaughtered under such circumstances have a different taste and texture. Mom, yeah. I can't wait to find out who the killer is. Shinichi Kudo will be possessed. Sherlock Holmes possessed. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. The live broadcast is still going on. Program headquarters, backstage, the leaders of the major departments, accompanied by the general director, the big screen to play the 54th Suyun live broadcast screen. Originally, their work only required them to deal with their own affairs. Now, every moment, they are racking their brains, and they are all scared. In fact, as early as when Suyun found the meat block at the dump station, the program headquarters company met internally. The people were talking, it's that number 54 again. It was that rag picker again. It wasn't enough to pick up a corpse, but also fucking pick up human meat chunks. There was abuse, no. 54, this guy was sent by the opposite company to torture us, right? And that grizzled photographer, is he sick in the head? What's the point of giving a close-up of a white maggot? You think maggots are cute? The leaders of the various departments at the program headquarters were at one point devastated by the fact that Suyun had picked up human flesh. How long has it been since the body was found? While everyone was arguing once again. Luckily, then the general director made a remark. Rotting and stinking corpses are aired. Why can't chunks of meat be aired? Broadcast it boldly. Let him pick it up. What's he going to do? As a result, there was no surprise or an accident. Originally, we all thought that Suyun picked up the meat, count your bad luck, report to the police, make a statement, pat your ass and go. However, is this no 54 head iron or what? A shocking statement, so that the program headquarters by the fans of the netizens thousands of fingers. How come no 54 knows so much about human meat? He's eaten it? He's done it? How can he even tell the gender by the chunks of meat? The show's official website has used all of its resources to answer all of these questions and wipe Suyun's ass for him. One wave had yet to subside, and now, Suyun, no 54, had completely become an object of concern for the program headquarters leaders. This guy's live heat topic, easily among the top 10. Potential like a tiger, once crushed many contestants. Alas, this no 54 is really able to organize the work. At first I thought we were the manipulators, that we backstage could dominate everything. Now look, we're the puppets. I'm really afraid that 54 will ruin our show. He can't just pick up rags. Why does he have to investigate a case? Is that something he should do as a rag picker? Slaughterhouse, factory director's office. As the saying goes, you can't judge a book by its cover, and the middle-aged plant manager really realized the saying very thoroughly. He didn't wear colored glasses to look at people like the security guard at the gate. Either that or he can be a big slaughterhouse factory director. As soon as he entered the door, the middle-aged factory director arranged black silk uniform OL female secretary to make tea, a pair of straight sexy jade legs, stepping on black high heels. Did the footsteps tickle the hearts of people, especially that body, bumpy and chiseled. Plump 2 words, before Wang Fan has never been able to write. Now, he finally understood the language teacher said, in order to write good words, there must be a mood. Sir, 2 handsome men, you please have some tea. Be careful to burn your mouth. The black silk female secretary was very sweet. Bending down, raising her hands and feet, that slight tremor is just right. The king doesn't have an early morning. The king doesn't have an early morning, wow. Damn, is this the pleasure of a plutocrat? Is this the sexual bliss of the rich? Oh, my heart aches at the thought of such a sexy and beautiful woman being injected. I can't rest easy. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. The middle-aged factory director will be 3 people's eyes change in the bottom of the eye, in the heart, already have a rough estimate. This slightly older, mature and stable, should be the leader, maybe the boss. This handsome face, handsome comparable to Peng Yuyan, very calm. This last little fat guy, well, is a loser. 3 people, different, very suitable. A little hungry. The three of you are here for the first time and have brought a $10 million order. You are my honored guests. I want to bring you guys to feel my passion. Oh, we dry sitting to talk about business is a bit dry. Why don't we bring you some of the factory's special programs? This office of mine is the most suitable for talking business. Why don't the three of you experience it? The middle-aged factory director clapped his hands. The black silk female secretary left, and after a few minutes, when she returned to the office again, there were already three more big wave girls in sexy cool clothes behind her. The appearance is outstanding, the body is more wow. Plant Director Nyo, what do you mean by this? We are here to talk business. Officer Hong's sense of justice was full. With Factory Director Nyo pressing the smart button, the customized office, pulling the pink misty-colored curtains, colorful lights flashing, sound, projector, microphone. All kinds of facilities comparable to KTV and nightclubs appeared. Office, in this moment, turned into a nightclub box. Moves times to beat times. Black silk female secretary, leading three new in the big wave of beautiful women, accompanied by the rhythm of the music, began to crazy twisting water snake waist. Taste, changed. Ha ha. The three of you, I am a person, the most disliked is the rules, the most disliked is the polite. People live, always have to experience something different, don't they? To be honest, seeing you all. Suddenly, I'm a little hungry. Sorry. Would you three mind secreting some more dopamine before dining? Let's have a happy meal and talk business afterward? Factory Director Nyo had an odd expression on his face. He was just sitting so peacefully on the leather chair, obviously very calm, but his eyes were revealing a hint of madness. What made his disposition shift so much? This person has a problem? Cannot say. Officer Hong feels very strange. Intuition tells him this slaughterhouse director is not right. However, without waiting for him to do anything, in front of him, a beautiful woman who was frantically writhing her delicate body leaned over. Uncle, you are our factory director's honored guest. I must serve you well. Parched? Do you want to drink some liquor to quench your thirst? Beauty a white tender, toughness full jade legs have stepped open over that confusing eyes, like a burning fire. No, thanks. Officer Hong in the end is an old police officer. This environment, he sat up and wanted to go to turn off the stereo. Phew. The moment he got up, the beautiful jade mouth in front of him swallowed clouds and fog. A small age, also in the 20s, actually smoking cigars. Officer Hong shook his head, his heart was already a little angry. Nyo factory manager, let's talk about business. I'm a person, I'm not used to these. Officer Hong singled out. At that, the Ox factory manager grinned and didn't care. Well then, as long as it makes you happy, accompany you to do anything. To be honest, I actually don't like these things. Either. Just like this cigar, because it's expensive, that's why I smoke it. Taste it carefully, it's just like that. Tell me, how do you want to cooperate? The sudden change in the attitude of the cow factory director was a little bit. This made the sharp-minded old criminal police officer, Officer Hong, feel very bad. Could it be that the other party had discovered something? I want to understand the situation of your factory. Well, your factory, the main slaughter source, is their own farm animal husbandry? In addition to pork, can there be other meat? The other side. Sofa sitting on the Su Yun and Wang fan, the left side of a black silk, the right side of a big wave of children. Drinking, joking, and looking at the ball. Handsome guy, are you really not going to drink some? Your friend has drunk 3 cups already. The female secretary's small hands were nowhere on Su Yun, a glass of whiskey, swinging in front of her. He likes to drink, so you guys give him more. Su Yun did not move. Technology Gouda, charming style, big in white balls. At this time, Su Yun thought of a song lyric, the most charming is the most dangerous. In the sea of consciousness, a detailed character profile information suddenly popped out. Name, Nyo Taijun. Gender, male. Age, 45. Personality, weird, intelligent, sensitive, suspicious, irritable, easy to anger. This person suffers from extreme schizophrenia and has an extremely high IQ. Hobbies, cooking, likes to learn Hannibal's cooking, likes to disassemble things, knows how to appreciate deliciousness. Note, this person is extremely fond of beautiful men. He likes to challenge all kinds of personalities, all kinds of auras. His hunger stems from his soul, and he takes every meal seriously. Elegant, written in his cooking, dignified, embodied in his taste. This man, extremely fond of liver, the cooking of liver, has a unique understanding. Before an animal dies, it experiences extreme joy, then. His meat, his organs, must be joyful as well. That's near perfection, that's an unrivaled delicacy. Reminder, major murderers, who like to split and shred bodies, like to eat the organs. Fuck. Everything changed, everything burst out. Su Yun understood. This Nyo Taijun, this human-looking Nyo factory manager, was an ogre. An extremely vicious pervert. No wonder these women are so obedient. With the system tips, Su Yun was already able to reason.
This Neo Taijun is not poor, much less lacking in money.
And those that were sold, those discarded pieces of human flesh, were most likely given up by this ogre ox Taijun of his own accord.
For a moment, Suyun mentally began to curse, damn asshole, that butcher store owner is lying. Damn. Saying something about human meat being bought without his knowledge? I think it was picked up, right? This cattle Taijun from all kinds of behavior, do not care about money, also not bad money children. It also means that the butcher store owner did not explain the truth. But the problem is not big. At present the most important thing is, this cattle Taijun, engaged in such an outburst, suddenly changed in temperament. Is he going to take action against the three of them?
The system profile page shows that this Neo Taijun, extremely like beautiful men, like to take action against beautiful men.
Whether other people don't know.
Suyun is still a little confident in his looks.
High-end chefs, often requiring the simplest cooking methods, are quite demanding on ingredients.
Before the animal dies, it is kept in a happy state, and its meat, muscle fiber, etc.
will be different. Damn. Suyun in his heart, 10,000 grass mud horses galloped, they are, today, being looked at by the ogre. The reverse, this cattle iron army, to eat the three of them? Handsome man. Your face looks bad. What are you thinking about? You are our factory manager's honored guest, should we do something happy? The black silk female secretary's pair of snowy peaks had already whistled, and her white jade hands couldn't stop traveling up and down. Clatter. The OL uniform was casually thrown on the ground, revealing that within near people's bosom. Crouch. This is to arrange a meal of cleanser rhythm? At this time, the live broadcast room has boiled, wailing. What a big, white light. Is this heaven? Not then why am I floating? One more look and you'll take off. I said it. Finished brothers, tied-ah, tied-ah. I have not dared to imagine, this cleanser how fragrant. Goons, what dare not think? I dare to think. The girl with such a big heart is rare, can you throw me in the face? Crap. Is this something I can watch? Is this something I should be looking at? Take this to test the cadres? Which cadre can withstand such a test from you?
Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1.
Snow White mountain peaks came to the face, this is to feed the rhythm of people?
Suyun dodged in time. He glanced at the photographer Wang Fan who was already showing a demented smile on the sofa beside him. If he didn't know that these were snake charmers, he was really afraid that there was ecstasy on the peaks.
In case he was mesmerized, what if he lost his waist? Sorry beauty, I washed my face in the morning. And, I would like to say, that I, for one, drink milk only pure and natural with zero additives. I don't drink techno-silicone milk, sorry.
Now, Suyun retracted his previous thoughts, this black silk female secretary's whole body, wherever it is warped, is technology and ruthless work. The black silk female secretary pretended not to understand, the closer she got, the less clothes she had on her body. Agu crouch. Suddenly, sitting on the sofa, the photographer Wang Fan let out a cry of alarm, and his eyes began to be confused. Reaching out to grab the water cup on the table, bang directly shattered on the ground. The water splashed on his face, and Wang Fan's consciousness was only briefly clear.
Crouching brother. What am I doing? How is my head dizzy? I seem to be dizzy milk too. I'm a little bit powerless.
Wang Fan sat on his butt and his whole body collapsed on the ground. A pair of eyes were full of incomprehension and excitement.
Little brother Wang, how are you?
Officer Hong noticed the situation and turned around.
The next second.
Splat, his torso was unsteady, the feeling of his feet stepping on cotton, staggering and falling east.
What's wrong with me?
Officer Hong's forehead was sweating directly.
Ha ha ha. This time.
The original DJ version of the music in the office stopped, and Neo Taijun sat up, walked to the counter, adjusted, and messed up a music disc.
Thud.
The piano music rang out, damn.
It was Beethoven's First Symphony. Plant Director Neo. What have you done to us?
Officer Hong was shocked and furious. He could now confirm that this Neo Taijun had moved against them.
Ha ha. A greedy smile appeared on Neo Taijun's face and waved his hand, signaling the black silk female secretary and the others to leave. Now, is the time for me to enjoy?
One calm, one handsome, one loser. Congratulations to the three of you, let me stir up the desire of the mouth and stomach while
Neo Taijun's plump, somewhat bloated-looking body was twisting along with the symphony. Elegant, clumsy, dignified. Very odd dance steps. He was, today, rarely happy. You guys talk about 10 million big orders, talk about business. I, for one, don't like money.
I just want to taste, in the excitement and fear emotions, you three people's liver, whether it will be different. From the drawer, Neo Taijun slowly took out his own set of exquisite knives.
Crikey you big. You fucking dead fatty, you want to eat fat master.
Wang Fan hissed, but he couldn't use much energy in his body. So you're the murderer, you're the ogre. Officer Hong spoke in a cold voice. At this moment, the live broadcasting room, a group of netizens who were boiling with fervor and angst, fell silent.
Certain just support prong up the small tent, at this moment, quickly shriveled down. 1 second flirtatious, let people cannot stop the picture, the next second, directly to eat people? Crouching. Crouch. Don't be like this. I'm scared. What good is it to you to make my goddess cry? It's over, the goddess is punishing me again for bringing her birth control pills the next time she gets a room. But thank you, Anchor, for giving me this chance to get closer to the goddess. I'm one step closer to the goddess again. Hey, I'm ready to reward my brother. Have you guys considered my brother's feelings? Scripted, right? This must be the script that the host cooperates with the police to come up with, right? If this is a script, just blink. This middle-aged man, he's not really an ogre, is he? I want to see the anchor picking up the trash. I still want to see the anchor picking up rags. Don't die. Anyone help me report this to the police? This joke is not funny. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Tens of thousands of fans and netizens in the live room were dumbfounded. Horror coolness, straight to the back. Said good investigation case? Said good talk about business? Nyo Taijun, the first to draw 3 reagents, separately pumped into the syringe. Walking towards the 3, he revealed an excited smile. Hey, don't worry, it won't hurt. Even though you guys inhaled my carefully prepared ecstasy. But, just in case, in order to optimize the effect of your liver and flesh, I will inject you all with a dosed anesthetic, to keep you awake and at the same time not be in a lot of pain, so that you can witness the moment your livers are cooked. It's really exciting to think about. Don't worry, if you guys can hold out until then. I don't mind sharing a bit of deliciousness of my own for you guys. Nyo Taijun revealed a maniacal, perverted smile. Wang Fan, Officer Hong, kept struggling, trying to stand up. Ha ha. I didn't expect that you, little handsome boy, are the most honest and emotionally stable one. You are very bad, the meat will be affected. Then let's start with you first. Nyo Taijun took out a syringe and squatted in front of Su Yun. Eyes looked around, wandering, looking for the best injection position. Bastard! Have the guts to come at me. What kind of man are you to charge a child? Officer Hong hissed. He was the one who brought Su Yun and Wang Fan here. He couldn't just stand by and watch the 2 kids get killed. They are still young. They still have a lot of time. You pervert, let go of my brother. I advise you better let us go. My uncle is a police officer. We have someone outside to meet us. You can't get away. You dead fatty, if you have the ability, come at Master Fatty. Wang Fan went out of his way. He had thick skin, even if he was afraid, he would save Su Yun even if he cried hard. Don't worry, it will be your turn later. Nyo Taijun rolled up his sleeves and prepared to inject the anesthetic. However, the syringe was just aimed at Su Yun's arm, before it could fall. A pair of hands violently grabbed his wrist, the syringe needle turned around, and poof stuck into Nyo Taijun's chest. Nyo Taijun reacted, the anesthetic in the syringe had already been injected into half a tube. Su Yun quickly got up, found the office corner broom, removed the broom and held the iron rod. Nyo Taijun, didn't expect it, did you? Sweating like hell, aren't you? After injecting half a tube of anesthetic, Nyo Taijun hurriedly pulled the syringe out of his body, and then, with a face full of shocked incredulity, he looked at Su Yun. You're fine? He was well aware of the power of the intoxicating smoke in the cigar. He and those female favorites of his had taken the antidote beforehand. You're actually fine? Nyo Taijun couldn't believe it. Crap, brother, you're too awesome. How did you do it? Wang Fan was filled with adoration. Brother Su Yun, quickly lock the door. Notify the brothers outside to come in. Officer Hong had already notified the outside police officers in his headset. At this moment, Su Yun was not panicked, he held the iron rod and glanced outside the floor-to-ceiling window. The support police officers had already arrived, and, at fire speed, controlled the entrances and exits of the office building. Nyo Taijun, you won't be able to escape today. The culprit was only Nyo Taijun. Su Yun would have nothing to fear. Good. Playing with eagles all year round, I didn't expect to be caught and blinded by an eagle today. Want to catch me? No way. Before the anesthetic took effect, Nyo Taijun turned around, pushed open the window, and jumped directly from the second floor. Good guy. This flexible fat man. Only to hear a rumble, Su Yun saw Nyo Taijun staggered on a Range Rover car. Not good. He's going to run. Su Yun subconsciously went downstairs to chase after him. At this time, the supporting police officers had already rushed into the office. Hong sir, are you guys okay? Quickly. We were injected with anesthetics, the murderer is going to run. You guys quickly informed the brothers outside to go after them. Officer Hong used all his strength.
Murderer Nyo Taijun, on this person, he is definitely carrying dozens of lives. Downstairs. The police officers dragged Officer Hong and Wang Fan just downstairs, when they saw a single driver police car, pulling up the siren rushed out of the factory building. The speed of the car, straight up 80 miles per hour. Crap. Isn't that my brother? Why is he rushing out alone in a police car? That's a serial killer, that's an ogre, doesn't he want to die? Wang Fan assisted the police officer, his strength was recovering a little. You guys didn't pull out the key on the police car? Officer Hong cried and laughed. We came in a hurry. The police officer scratched his head and pointed to another police car. There's only one left. Are we still chasing? Chase. Officer Hong's face was serious and unquestionable. Of course we should chase. Help us up. We can't leave brother Suyun alone in danger. What's going on? It's burning up. I thought I was going to watch an ogre cook live. Does this pervert really think he's Hannibal? Does he have the power of others? Oops. It's a reversal. The anchor is awesome. How did he do it? Why isn't he mesmerized? Popularity, +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. On a suburban asphalt highway, a black Range Rover was speeding along at 100 yards. On the driver's seat, Nyo Taijun had his hands on the steering wheel and his right foot heavily on the gas pedal. The anesthetic is taking effect, the body is weak and numb. Luckily, the injection was only half the amount, and he braced himself to escape outward. Glancing in the rearview mirror, a police car, with siren blaring, was following close behind. Chasing at the same speed of 100 yards and up. Shit. Why are you chasing me? Isn't he afraid to die? Does he think that he can catch up with me? Nyo Taijun was anxious and gradually became angry. Teased by that young man, demolished by that young man, chased by the police. All this restlessness made him bored and made him berserk. Boom! The foot, which was already numb, stepped down with all its strength. 120 yards. 150 yards. The speed of the car kept soaring. Rear. The owner of a car that was overtaken by the Range Rover, dropped the window and cursed at this crazy driving. F***CK. Don't you want to die? You're great for having money to drive a Range Rover. Damn, driving so fast, in a hurry to find Hades to reincarnation or afraid of manhwa soup cannot drink hata? What's the hurry? The friendly greetings echoed on the suburban asphalt highway. However, these car owners just finished cursing, another car shadow whoosh from the side of the past. Some irascible car owners are about to chase up to properly teach. Hear the siren, see the police car. Oh, police uncle ah. Police Uncle Dan drove too fast, right? Pay attention to safety ah. Police Uncle Dan chased in front of the Land Rover that grizzled it? The police corn refueling. 200 yards, fuck that asshole. Police Uncle Dan must be safe, that driving a Land Rover of the brake at will. 220 yards. Land Rover car, Nyo Taijun already cannot see the road ahead. But behind, there are still sirens. Fuck. Do not want to live, right? Really think that I, Nyo Taijun, am a good bully? Nyo Taijun dropped the car window. Facing backwards. With a hard left hand, he raised his middle finger and extended. International friendly gesture? Hee. Suyun laughed. Half up, the gas stood and stepped. Very good. That middle finger of yours, you can say goodbye to it. Boom. Chang'an police car, siren wailing, under the highway, like a beast hissing. On the suburban asphalt highway. Opposite direction, the same direction, where to see the scene vehicles, have chosen to avoid. Speed has soared to 230 yards or so, the rest of the vehicle only be overtaken or behind to eat the tailpipe of the share. The real version of the Fast and the Furious? Hollywood blockbuster director to come all have to straight call bull, right? Crap. Someone really dares to drive fast on a suburban highway? That looks like a police car in front of us, chasing that Land Rover. A leisurely traveling cab in the opposite direction, with sharp eyes, easily noticed this scene. As one of the strongest Challenger variety show contestants, No. 88, drew the cab profession. Possessing the title of veteran driver, the driving skills of a car god, he also had a passionate heart, and he was going to assist the police in the case. I heard that there was a grifter number 54 on the show who was rewarded $20,000 for helping the police solve a case. I want it too. Rarely encountering an opportunity, the moment the Range Rover skimmed past his car, No. 88 drifted and turned the car around. Come on, let's show you what it means to be the god of Akira's car. No. 88 blasted the gas to the bottom. Rumble. With the engine running at high speed, Nyo Taijun's consciousness became increasingly blurred. Damn. Another one that doesn't want to die? Think I, Nyo Taijun, am easy to bully? What would he do if it was my idol Hannibal? He would definitely eat these two, right? Nyo Taijun knew that he couldn't run away without solving Suyun. As for this extra cab at the back, it was completely his own death wish. Tick-tock. At this time, a police car driven by a traffic police officer slowly appeared not far away. Car. The captain of the traffic police brigade cursed. Life-threatening bastard, dare to drive more than 200 yards on the suburban highway, don't want to live? You give me to drive faster. It's only 60 yards, why are your legs shaking? Responsible for driving the young traffic police face taut, mood extraordinarily excited. Captain. Front is a corner, too fast our car will turn over. Another police car. Car speed 180. Officer Hong, photographer Wang Fan tightly grasped the safety handle. Crazy. What are they doing? Don't want to die? Is this fucking driving or flying a rocket? Officer Hong burst into foul language. Photographer Wang Fan lay in the backseat recliner. Too strong. This pushback feeling is too strong. Crouching. Is that police car in front of us being driven by anchor Soo-yoon? He doesn't want to die? This speed can catch up with the airplane takeoff. They don't slow down for the sharp turns ahead? This is so exciting, it's making my dick purple. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Who could have expected that Soo-yoon, who usually looks so refined, could be so brave today? Crap. Sharp turn in front. Cab driver no. 88 braked in advance. However, on the front Land Rover driver's seat, Nyo Tae-joon's eyes were scarlet and bloodshot. Come on. Since you guys are looking for death, I'll fulfill you. Don't even live. The Range Rover nearly threw itself off the highway with a drift dump, adjusting its direction and aiming it where the cab was at the back. Gearing up quickly, it rushed in the direction it came from. Crap. Crazy crazy crazy. Cab driver number 88 was dumbfounded. He just wanted to take credit, he just wanted to assist the police in the case. You want me to die? In the cab, the driver of No. 88 violently hit the steering wheel. Rumble, the cab deflected off the tarmac and crashed hard into a tree trunk. Nyo Tae-joon coldly grunted. Looked at Soo-yoon in the police car behind the cab. His Range Rover is not messing with you. Luxury car performance, firmness, that is not a broken Shannon can compare. Traffic police car, police officer Hong car. They found this change at the same time. Two police cars, opposite cross, parked on the asphalt highway. The chief of the traffic police brigade hurriedly got out of the car. Old Hong. It is you, old Lou. How? Also alarmed you traffic police law? Hong police officer surprised. Now is not the time to say this. I say old Hong. You criminal police handling cases, not to be too crazy a bit, right? This car speed is fast to catch up with flying an airplane. Case is fierce, we also need to pay attention to the safety of life. Traffic police captain Lou bitter words. The criminal's life is life, their police life, that can be more precious. This kind of don't want a life like the way to handle the case, is not worth promoting. Officer Hong was speechless, he can't explain it even if he explains it now. Take people, hurriedly get off, began to evacuate the back of the vehicle as well as the masses. Criminals Nyo Tae-joon since come hard, they are not well prepared, at present can do only these. If you can't catch it this time, then wait for the next time. Modern society, cameras all over, next time, they can still be well prepared, so as to go to arrest Nyo Tae-joon. That's what Officer Hong thought. He thought that old Lou was right. He would rather miss an opportunity to arrest, but he could not put his officers in a dangerous situation. A few police officers got out of the car and set up, responsible for dispersing the vehicles. Far away. Photographer Wang Fan focused and looked over toward the Land Rover. Seeing the righteousness of the cab has taken the initiative to choose to avoid the momentum of the Range Rover like a tiger, the gas pedal does not have the slightest intention to loosen. At this time, the popularity heat of the live broadcast room has exceeded 110,000, and the pop-up screen is brushing the screen. Holy shit! This murderer is too vicious, right? Knowing that he can't escape, he reversed direction and chose to come hard. Quickly dodge, this is a high-speed car, not a bumper car inside the amusement park. Crouching two exciting brothers, my mom asked me why I kneeled down to watch the live broadcast. Anchor a rag picker, can chase to this kind of part has been very good, escape vital. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, 111. At this moment, in the face of the momentum of courageous high-speed rammed into the Land Rover, everyone thought Soo-yoon would just flash away. However, boom, Soo-yoon's gas pedal stepped heavily, the car's speed continued to accelerate, and the body began to shake violently. Don't kill yourself. Officer Hong noticed this scene and his heartbeat was in his throat. Brother, are you stepping on the gas as the brake? Brother, you're confused. Photographer Wang Fan exclaimed. Land Rover car. Nyo Tae-joon was confused and was able to see the Chang'an car with a siren in the opposite direction. Do not hide? Do not run? A police car, a Land Rover. Distance of 1 kilometer. Just like the two rutting manic bison, roaring toward each other ruthlessly rushed. Driver's seat. Nyo Tae-joon a big fat face and the uncontrollable trembling, twitching,
Fuck. Die. Have the balls to fucking don't turn the corner. I'll run you over. Land Rover car, Nyo Taijun unwillingly roared.
Although he couldn't see Soo-yun's face on the police car, but he still didn't forget to extend a middle finger.
The meaning is too obvious. Naked provocation. Well,
very good. Hard. Just I have never been afraid of anyone.
Wait. That middle finger of yours, pout for you later. The final distance. 100 meters. 80 meters. The cab driver, number 88, got out of the driver's seat with a gray head. WOJ. He blinked, his face dramatically changing. Are all police cases so crazy and rolled up nowadays? The last 10 meters. The two vehicles erupted into a loud roar. Both drivers, neither of them had the slightest intention of deflecting their direction. They were going to crash. The only difference was, on Nyo Taejun's face, his fat flesh was involuntarily shaking. And Soo-yun still had that flat, stoic smile. Shit. This person is stupid, right? Brain problem. At the last moment, Nyo Taejun panicked. It was completely too late for him to deflect. Rumble. It was as if two huge jackhammers collided with each other. Police car, Land Rover. Positive hard Kong collision. Huge roar, like thunder. At the moment of collision, the airwaves caused by the two cars blew up the dust on the ground. The branches of the trees swayed. On the highway on the outskirts of the city, all the vehicles that saw this scene stopped. Drivers got out one by one. They were dumbfounded at this scene, their brains buzzing. Ghosts in general, Inema. How ruthless does this have to be? To be able to do such a thing. Really don't want to die. Hollywood action blockbusters do not dare to shoot so. Hurry to call the police to rescue a son. There can be a police officer inside. Soon. Hong police officers, traffic police Captain Liu, a group of people drove to the place of the incident. The two cars have been completely set in one piece. Refrigerant, glass water, motor oil, flowing all over the ground. Gulp. The crowd swallowed saliva hard. Traffic police Captain Liu was appalled in his heart. Motherfucker. Even if the police case cannot drive so fast, right? Seen more tragic traffic accidents than this, but never seen such a life-threatening traffic accidents. People accidents are all accidents that happen by accident, they are. Completely playing bumper cars. Officer Hong couldn't speak. He has been a criminal police officer for so many years, he has never seen, like Soo-yun so tigerish young man. This stream of ruthlessness, can't see. Hurry up. Save them. A group of people rushed into the driver's side of the police car. The airbag has automatically ejected. Soo-yun half-lying state. The moment the two cars collided, he collected his legs in time, and his body was hiding in the passenger side. So, body still appeared a lot of abrasions. Good thing, there is no broken arm or leg or anything. I don't know if there will be some fractures. Brother! You wake up, brother, how can I live without you? Brother! Don't you abandon me. Photographer Wang Fan with a handful of snot and tears. These days, he is really treating Soo-yun as his own brother. Don't move first, pull brother Soo-yun out, he may be unconscious. The windshields of the two cars shattered all over the place. Soo-yun was dragged out by the crowd and placed on the ground. The surrounding group of drivers, staring blearily at this young handsome face. Really, it's hard to imagine that such a young and so seemingly well-mannered young man can actually do something so crazy. Now the police is not good to be too hard. The drivers respect Soo-yun, came to life. What they didn't dare to do, Soo-yun dared to do. No. 88, stood dumbfounded in the crowd, looking at Soo-yun's eyes, as if he had seen a ghost. Open mouth, able to stuff down two fists. Isn't this the contestant number 54? It was that rag picker again. No. 88's brain was buzzing and his heart was in turmoil. His proud car skills were crushed. A rag picker with better car skills than him. He's a rag picker? Is this something he should do as a rag picker? However, just as Officer Hong and the others pulled Nyo Taejun out of the Land Rover. Snap! Wang Fan smacked two big mouths on Nyo Taejun's face. You dead fatty. The crowd was speechless for a while. Calling the 120 emergency number at the same time, Officer Hong and the others inspected Nyo Taejun's injuries likewise. Multiple fractures all over the body, concussion, bleeding from the internal organs in the chest cavity. This guy, the injury is not light. Strange. This Land Rover and our police collided, and in the end, it was actually this Nyo Taejun who was most seriously injured. Traffic Police Captain Liu afterthought, kinda fresh. Possibly, our police car is sturdier, and it is also possible that brother Soo-yun has a quick conscious reaction. Officer Hong could only think so. Cough cough cough. Speaking. Soo-yun had already woken up. He stumbled and stood up from the ground. Officer Hong? Crowd? The eyes of the group of people looking at Soo-yun were filled with incredulity. Such a serious car accident. He actually stood up on the spot? Brother! Don't scare me. Are you alright? Are you not feeling well anywhere? Why don't you lie down? You lie down and rest and relax. Photographer Wang Fan was afraid. He often surfed the internet. He was fortunate enough to see a statement from a netizen. Often at the scene of a car accident, the most frightening ones are not the ones lying unconscious, but those who immediately stand up and live. How to say it? It is like the return of light before a person dies. Officer Hong, they are also afraid that Su Yun is seriously injured. Who knows? Su Yun jumped in place and shook his arms and turned his waist. He is not a big deal. Thinking about it carefully, these days the system signed in, every day the system for his body attributes to enhance his physique, still relatively strong. Looking again at the murderer Nyo Taijun, who was lying on the ground in a coma, Su Yun coldly hummed, the corner of his lips rose. If not in the nick of time, at the end he stepped on the brakes a little, deflected some direction. I'm afraid, under that horrible car speed, Nyo Taijun died on the spot as well. I'm fine. Su Yun waved his hand and walked towards where Nyo Taijun was by himself. Su Yun, brother. Are you really fine? Officer Hong was uneasy. Seeing the other party's curiosity, he added, we just checked. This Nyo Taijun is not lightly injured. But it's also okay, there is no big fatal injury. This time is really thanks to you, brother Su Yun. Without Su Yun, they really couldn't stop Nyo Taijun. It's fine. Su Yun smiled. And then, the palm of his hand grabbed the middle finger of Nyo Taijun's left hand and instantly exerted force. Nyo Taijun, who was in a coma, woke up violently. A mouthful of old blood was spat out. The crowd looked at Su Yun in confusion. Was it taking the piss? Said pouting. Nyo Taijun's middle finger, hard, was bent by Su Yun with one hand. Officer Hong and the others thought that Su Yun was taking the piss and was punishing Nyo Taijun. Unbeknownst to them, this instantly gave Nyo Taijun's fractured middle finger and broke it. Bastard! You wait, I will kill you, I will eat your entire family. Where had Nyo Taijun suffered this kind of pain? Immediately stormed out. Snapping. Without saying anything, Su Yun went up with another big mouth. Hiss. The surrounding crowd watched and sucked in cool air, but, in their hearts, they secretly felt refreshed. Officer Hong, police cannot hit people, let me. Nyo Taijun still want to curse. Su Yun backhanded another very forceful whip. Just the right amount of force. Crisp, and pleasant sound. Positively draw, reverse draw, jump up and draw, lightning 5 consecutive draws. Cops can't hit people? Yeah. The police can't hit people, then you are breaking your fingers and giving a big mouth. At this time, the crowd looked at Officer Hong suspiciously. Can't hide it. That. Actually, Su Yun, brother, he is not a police officer in our criminal police team. Officer Hong cried and laughed. Then it's from the technical investigation section? Traffic Police Captain Liu asked rhetorically. So young, so brave. Actually not a police officer? To know. General ordinary people see the suspect, see the murderer, run is still too late, rarely will have the initiative to drive into it. And, still in the case of so high speed. Neither. This brother, in fact, is a witness to the case. Originally thought, bring him to assist our criminal police team to handle the case. I didn't expect that he would do all of our work. Officer Hong led a group of CID team members in the back, lowering his head and blushing. From the discovery of human flesh pieces, and then the case clues a little bit extended, and then found the murderer, chase and capture the criminals. A whole set of process down, play a key role, our people Su Yun. Without Su Yun, Mei Hong police officer has now been dismembered and divided into bodies. He is a rag picker. He is really a rag picker? Speaking of which, right now Officer Hong still hasn't figured out how Su Yun was able to disarm the ecstasy. For a while, the surrounding crowd was silent. As the saying goes, no sound is better than sound at this time. The shock in everyone's heart no longer knew how to describe it in words. An amateur, a person who was not a police officer, all gave the work of the criminal police team. At this moment, the program live room boiled, like a boiling pot of water. Bullish 666 my baby, too good, this anchor all around, right? I finally understand the purpose of the program now. The line of work, the environment is not important, the important thing is still the individual. A rag picker, the criminal police team work all the work, which is not very hurtful. Insulting, extremely strong. You did not see the murderer's eyes? At this moment he should want to find a place to drill up, right? Ha ha. I've heard that Anchor 54 is awesome, but I've never heard of him being this awesome. Who can't love such a righteous anchor full of positive energy? Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. The popularity of the company's products and services has been increasing since the beginning of the year. Su Yun some operation, completely to the crowd shocked numb. Especially the traffic police Captain Liu. Look at Su Yun, that eye, as if it were a treasure. Pa 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 pa. A few more big mouths went down one after another. Nyo Taijun's entire face swelled into a pig's head. The corner of his lips, accompanied by blood, could not stop flowing down. How a miserable word. Officer Hong, all explained,
there are still hostages inside the basement of the slaughterhouse.
Soo-yun did not beat up people for no reason.
For one thing, this asshole treated himself as food and wanted to eat himself, making him very upset, so he deserved to be beaten up. Secondly, blind guess, this guy often feeds on human flesh, so he must have food in stock.
This is not, a few big mouth went down, near the edge of unconsciousness, set out. According to reason,
Soo-yun physical quality is relatively strong. General people too big mouths may not be able to top, this cattle tycoon can resist so many times. It was highly likely that it was related to the fact that he had thick skin, high fat, and was injected with anesthetics.
Good. Officer Hong nodded and immediately ordered his team members to act. This sky is getting darker and darker.
Currently the murderer is arrested and the hostage must be rescued.
Think about it.
Today, this serial murder case, body splitting case, and body shredding case can be solved so quickly, thanks to Soo-yun. He a criminal police brigade chief are feeling anxious about the case, the same day, and Soo-yun assisted to solve it. This was quite mind-boggling.
For a time,
the heart of the face of Soo-yun's view, and once again changed greatly.
There was shock, and more, gratitude. Brother Soo-yun, this time, I really have to thank you. Let's go. It's getting late, everyone hasn't eaten yet. I'll go and report the situation to the director. You guys go back to eat first.
I'll inform the cafeteria and ask the chef to add a few more meat dishes for you guys. This time, there was no need for Soo-yun to open his mouth, Officer Hong spoke straight. Meritorious officials must have extra meals. Before the trip, Officer Hong made a verbal commendation to the cab driver, that is, that contestant number 88, for his act of righteousness.
That contestant number 88 cried and laughed, "Officer, you're overstating it," hurriedly drove away. Although the 88th player obtained the police support for the repair of the car, but, this heart how can not be happy? People are more angry than people. His favorite driving career, no longer fragrant. Even a rag picker is better than him, this psychological gap. Police car. Officer Hong is personally responsible for driving. Soo-yun, Wang Fan sat in the back seat to rest. Traffic Police Captain Lu lay on the passenger side, constantly going through the rearview mirror to observe and care for Soo-yun. Little brother, are you really alright? Really don't need to go to the hospital for a checkup? There's really no need to.
Soo-yun waved his hand and explained, I'm a person, my physical quality is okay, just some bruises. Just go back to the police station and bandage it up, it's not a problem.
Car. The remaining 3 people swallowed saliva hard, too incredible.
More than 200 yards speed 2 cars collided, the front of the car are set to a piece. The car directly dry scrapped.
People cattle tycoon, open Land Rover were 120 emergency pulled away.
As a result, Soo-yun looks like nothing, just some bruises.
What kind of physical quality? This is a person? This is a monster, right? Traffic Police Captain Lu TSK, this is too bull. Brother Soo-yun, I heard from Officer Hong that you don't have a job right now, are you a rag picker? On.
A familiar flavor surged up.
As expected, Traffic Police Captain Lu bravely said the words, this. I see that Brother Soo-yun you are gifted. How about joining our traffic police brigade? I promise. Forget it old Lu.
Before the words left his mouth, Officer Hong, who was seriously driving in the driver's seat, spoke out to interrupt.
This feeling could be too familiar to him.
Originally, this shouldn't be for me to say, but, right now, Brother Soo-yun is injured. Brother Soo-yun has a job, he won't go to your traffic police brigade.
If you don't believe it,
then I'll tell you the truth, our criminal investigation team, as well as Wang forensic side,
have been rejected.
Finished, Traffic Police Captain Lu dumbfounded, criminal investigation team and Wang forensic side, the selection conditions can be more difficult than their traffic police brigade.
So that's how. That's good. I just think. Halfway through his words, Traffic Police Captain Lu didn't continue.
He felt incredulous that Soo-yun was a rag picker.
Look at the Traffic Police Captain eyes, shocked numb, right? Who would have thought, a rag picker so awesome? Heifer goes to the South Pole bullish to the extreme. Longhai City Police Station.
Under the night, the steps of the police station hall were densely filled with people.
The entire police department had come. Bureau Chen personally led the team and came to greet the meritocracy.
Up and down the entire bureau, all the police officers, their faces were filled with excitement. They had just received news from Detective Hong, that the murderer of the serial murder case and the broken body case had been caught. This means that those who have been dusty for a long time missing cases, headless cases, can finally be archived. Hong Sir is still great, in less than a few hours, such a big case has been solved. On the steps, the crowd's murmuring voices rang out.
If I remember correctly, this should be our Longhai City Police Department, the fastest time to solve a case, right? It's already broken the record. It seems that there is an opportunity to find Hong Sir to learn properly, he is solving speed, comparable to Sherlock Holmes'
While the police officers were discussing and praising, the police car drove in.
Officer Hong was the first to come down from the car. Officer Hong! Officer Hong! Pa 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 pa!
Inside the police station compound, thunderous applause rang out.
Officer Hong froze, then walked to the back and pulled open the backseat door.
Under the puzzled gaze of the crowd, he placed Soo-yun's arm on his shoulder and carefully helped him down.
Officer Hong, this is... someone is injured?
The police rushed forward to help.
Chen Bureau came closer. Old Hong, how is this little brother injured? Raising his head.
Noticing the adoring and admiring eyes of the people in the police station towards him, Officer Hong knew that everyone had misunderstood.
Bureau Chen, maybe I didn't make the specifics clear.
The murderer, it was brother Soo-yun who risked his life to stop it.
Bureau Chen? All the police officers? So the murderer wasn't arrested by Officer Hong? It's an outsider? Wait, this handsome guy looks so familiar?
As an afterthought, Bureau Chen realized that he seemed to have seen Soo-yun somewhere.
Little brother, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Let me think about it. That
construction site picking up garbage and picking up corpses, isn't that you?
Hiss.
When these words came out, the spine of the people present went straight up. A group of outstanding police officers, staring at Soo-yun with their eyes, looking up and down.
This young man. This rag picker.
The last case was solved by him, and this time,
is still solved by him.
Not far away, the cafeteria backroom cook heard the commotion and saw the two familiar faces of Soo-yun and Wang Fan.
Crying and laughing, these two people, so like to eat my cooking? No wonder then. Chen Bureau had an epiphany.
For a moment, his view of Soo-yun was greatly changed. He was his own specially invited safety publicity ambassador. It seemed like, since then, Soo-yun had solved cases for their police department one after another.
Terrific. Bureau Chen did not say much. He personally took Soo-yun's hand and went straight in the direction of the cafeteria.
As he walked, he shouted, "Chef Lee, prepare the side dishes for me. I'm going to personally cook and treat the big hero." A group of police officers in the back watched with bated breath, their hearts envious to the point of itching.
Who didn't know that their Bureau Chen used to be retired from the army as a cooking squad leader? To be able to eat the dishes that Bureau Chen made with his own hands, that means, in his heart, it is really admired. And there aren't many people like that.
Brothers, I heard that the brother is a rag picker.
Nonsense, right? Can a rag picker be so bullish? No.
I must find Officer Hong and ask him for clarification. The second floor of the cafeteria of the Longhai City Police Department. Bureau Chen was wearing an apron, and one by one, he was pinching dishes for Soo-yun. "Come little brother, eat while it's hot, taste my handiwork."
The table was full of fine dishes, but any more than 2 vegetarian dishes, it shows that Chen Bureau is not entertaining well. Thank you Bureau Chief Chen.
Soo-yun simply bandaged his wounds. The duo began to wolf down the food. Officer Hong sat on the sidelines and said the entire case in detail to Bureau Chen.
At first, accompanying the case, this was fine.
With the more said the more outrageous. "Chen Bureau, look at Soo-yun's eyes, like seeing a ghost."
The smoke that can stun police officer Hong did not stun Soo-yun.
On the outskirts of the city on the asphalt highway, staged speed and passion.
A multi-million-dollar Land Rover is no match for their police station's broken Chang'an. All kinds of incredible things, really happened to Soo-yun. This is talent. Brother. You eat slowly, you're really a monster. I still can't figure out, how did you dodge that smoke? And that car skills, you used to have other occupations to hide from me?
A broken Chang'an in your hands, performance than a million Land Rover is even more awesome.
How did you do it? Eating the meal simply couldn't plug Wang Fan's curiosity.
Director Chen, Officer Hong, simultaneously looked up at Soo-yun at this moment. If the may smoke, at that time, in that situation, there was only one thing that could detoxify the poison. That's what the old ancestors left behind, eating a meal, I won't say. As for the car skills, there is nothing to say. Car performance, expensive is not necessarily to be good, cheap is not necessarily bad. Car, also depends on who to drive.
Soo-yun did not say it explicitly.
That stock of confidence, so that the 3 people present, deeply convinced.
Ha, brothers, I've guessed what the antidote to that thing is.
I don't know whether to envy the anchor or to mock the anchor.
Not to mention, I'm going to find our 5-fingered girl. The car is good or bad, depends on what people come to drive. This point I know very well.
Take the ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend as an analogy. The 2 conditions are not the same, but I just can let them, I cannot stop.
The top understanding. Longhai City Police Department cafeteria, 2nd floor.
The wine has passed 3 rounds, the food has passed 5 flavors.
Bureau Chan appreciated Soo-yun.
If it wasn't for Officer Hong stopping a bit, I'm afraid that his old man would have to call Soo-yun his brother.
Brother, you are now a big hit, people Chin Bureau want to personally invite you. Wang Fan laughed.
It is a person can see, as long as Soo-yoon opened his mouth, the police department's criminal police team definitely has a place for him.
Alright, don't brag, a little dizzy, go back to sleep. The two were left at the police station for the night. It was still the same resettlement house, the same long-lost room with a big bed. The difference is that on the table there are 2 extra cups of hot honey water and a plate of fruit cuts. The treatment is still good, a rag picker can get to this point, honoring the ancestors. Do not say anything else, I pick up rags can be like the anchor, I change the genealogy of the child patriarch have to ask me to pinch the hand. I'm here to see the anchor picking up rags?
I'm here to see the anchor to pretend to be a pussy. The strongest challenger variety show, picking up corpses, picking up human flesh, and unprecedentedly solving major criminal cases. All major short video social platforms, completely on fire.
Evening.
The backstage of the program headquarters pushed traffic for the 54th Soo-yoon live broadcast. Now, he is a rag picker, the heat ranking in the first.
The money ranking is turbulent in the top 10. The comprehensive ranking is outrageously in second place, with that first place president's secretary, just a touch. The general director meeting specified uttered, contestant no. 54, Soo-yoon, dares to think, dares to do and dares to do. He is the biggest, darkest dark horse I've seen since I've hosted the program, bar none.
The various departments of the program's headquarters began to work separately. In the early hours of the night, the Human Life channel has been closed, back and forth. The background shows that there are still more than 200,000 people coming in and out. Logistics department team leader unanimously exclaimed, the 54th player is good, if he cannot pick up the body is good.
A rag picker, rags didn't pick out much, corpses already have a lot of them, right? Knock knock. Early in the morning at 6 o'clock in the morning.
The door of the resettlement house room was knocked on, and Soo-yoon woke up in a daze.
Officer Hong? This is only 6 in the morning, what's the matter?
If it wasn't a bubble of urine holding back shallow sleep, he killed himself and wouldn't have come to open the door. Upon hearing this, Officer Hong smiled bitterly and apologized. It's like this, there's something that requires you, brother Soo-yoon, to assist in helping. Let's go to the cafeteria to have a breakfast first. It was just after 6 in the morning, and the sky had just dawned. The Longhai City Police Department cafeteria cooks were already busy and started preparing breakfast. Not to say it was too sumptuous, but it wasn't too shabby either.
Simple soy milk donuts, plus 2 tea eggs. It was another day of breakfast for nothing. Brother Soo-yoon, it's like this, we sent Nyo Tae-jun to the emergency room of the neighboring hospital yesterday.
That guy has thick skin and flesh, plus internal injuries, we are worried that he will have some kind of accident. Yesterday night, inside the ward, a preliminary interrogation was conducted on him.
The results. Officer Hong's face showed a difficult color.
It could be seen that the result of the interrogation was not very satisfactory.
Officer Hong, are you saying that you want me to help you guys with the interrogation?
Well, I was thinking that yesterday you were able to ask about the whereabouts of those hostages, so isn't that? Officer Hong did not finish his words, the meaning Soo-yoon had been clear. Finished the last mouthful of soybean milk and wiped his mouth. Officer Hong, let's go, I know what to do. At 7 in the morning, arrived at the First People's Hospital of Longhai City.
Inpatient department. Soo-yoon followed the corridor, the system's mechanical wooden voice echoed in his mind. Ding! Today's sign-in was successful.
I wish the host picks up more rags.
Today's signing reward, a touching big mouth. Extra reward, physique +1, wisdom +2. Today's fortune teller, good luck, bad luck. EU good oh. Stronger and smarter again.
The first thing that caught Soo-yoon's attention was the final fortune divination, and he was still considered a bit of a superstitious person. Finally, it is no longer a small G. After picking up the body twice, there is no difference between a small G and a big G. Big Yoshi is good, although it carries a small evil behind it, but it's not a big problem. Because Nyo Tae-jun is a special serial murderer, the police placed him in a single ward. Inside and outside the ward, there are 4 criminal police officers in charge of guarding at all times. Doctors, nurses go in to diagnose and treat him, all have to simply go through the identity confirmation check.
Hong sir.
The police officers in the ward nodded their heads in greeting at Officer Hong, and then consciously left. Single-person ward, sick bed, Nyo Tae-jun covered in bandages, strong smell of medicine as well as the smell of disinfectant. Hey, now this guy looks much smoother, still can't help but want to beat it up. Wang Fan was guilty of nausea at the thought of being almost eaten.
Brother Soo-yoon, leave it to you.
Bureau Chen's side arranged to explain to me that I have a task, and I can't really do anything about it before I come to you.
Officer Hong was bitter.
Looking at those big dark circles under his eyes, he knew that he had been on the hoof since yesterday's meal. Because of the program, because of Soo-yoon, the shredded body case has been receiving a lot of attention from the outside world. The outside world puts pressure on the Longhai City Police Department, and Shen Bureau puts pressure on Officer Hong, the captain of the criminal investigation team.
Alas. We have investigated Nyo Taijun file. This guy is an alternative. He grew up, excellent academic performance, IQ outstanding, famous brand university graduate. The family is in good condition, everything is good, our bureau police officers look at the envy of life. As a result, this guy does not take the right path. Speaking of Nyo Taijun, this person, Officer Hong, is very incomprehensible. Also very headache. We last night spend a lot of effort to hire to the interrogation world, psychology experts. Strictly interrogate Nyo Taijun. As a result, in addition to some superficial information, he did not reveal anything. Hypnosis doesn't work either, and the experts in psychology are no good either. There was really no way out. Thinking of yesterday, Soo-yun pried open this guy's mouth, also early in the morning, to knock on the door to try. This way. Little Wang, you go to prepare a basin of water for me. Get up early in the morning and still haven't brushed my teeth and washed my face. Soo-yun explained. Wang Fan did as he was told. A basin of cool water was brought in. Seeing Officer Hong standing there dry and anxious, Soo-yun smiled. Officer Hong, didn't sleep all night, right? Wash your face, wake up, it's useless to be dry and anxious. The three of them took a basin of water. They washed their faces and brushed their teeth. Big men, there is nothing to dislike. After finishing, Wang Fan held the basin and was about to go and pour it out. Result. Soo-yun pointed to Nyo Taijun, who was lying on the bed. Don't be in a hurry to pour it. Can't you see that there is still a person tripping here who hasn't been washed? Wash him as well. Said. Soo-yun picked up Wang Fan's hand that has been cloudy and out of shape, washing face and brushing teeth. Water directly splashed Nyo Taijun face door. Clatter. The face washing and tooth brushing water splashed directly on the sleeping Nyo Taijun's head. Nyo Taijun woke up violently and tried to sit up, and then pulled the wound that was just bandaged last night. What are you doing? Vomit. Just opened his eyes, a piece of dead skin, mixed with a mouthful of old thick phlegm, flowed into his mouth along his face. Strange flavor, that one gave Nyo Taijun a burst of nausea. Officer Hong glanced at Wang Fan. This guy. Just now that mouth of old thick phlegm as he spit in, right? Hey. Wang Fan scratched his head and laughed dryly. Recently today a little cold, throat itchy, phlegm. This mouth drink down, brushing teeth, water, thick phlegm, and face wash down the dead skin and so on. Mother, enough flavor. Hong police officer, Wang Fan, two people, Ida Soo-yun. Nyo Taijun, angrily. After realizing that it is Soo-yun splashed himself, he is not angry. What? It's you kid again? Came to chat with me? Pretty much. Soo-yun sat down, then looked at the two people in the back. That. Officer Hong, Xiao Wang, you guys go out for a moment, I'll talk to him alone. In addition, trouble me to prepare a bundle of twine, a set of headphones, a projector, a curtain. Give me half an hour. This is going to start the interrogation? Officer Hong was surprised. The interrogation tools are a bit strange, but Soo-yun wants him to give 10 minutes of work. All the needs of the tool is fully prepared to submit to Soo-yun hands. The moment the ward door closed, only Soo-yun and Nyo Taijun, two people, left. Ha ha. Boy, you don't think that you are better than those psychology experts, right? Nyo Taijun let out a contemptuous mockery. To tell you the truth, I am a top psychology professor. I have delved into the human psychological environment. You want to ask something useful from my mouth? Don't even think about it. Yesterday, Nyo Taijun was really affected by anesthetics, plus a slight concussion. That environment, he said, a few useless hostages harmless. Nyo Taijun, rich and wise. The first time, he applied to contact his own lawyer. He wants to turn over. The evidence is definitely not to be told. In the face of Soo-yun fiddling with the projector in the ward, curtains and all, Nyo Taijun could not see it at all. Alright, put on the headphones. Next, we look. From a horror movie. Soo-yun pulled up the ward curtains, and the room went dark again. Randomly, he went on the internet and searched. A whole bunch of horror movies were put out from inside the projector. Nyo Taijun put on headphones, eyes, just so straight look. Ha. Boy, you don't think that I will give in like this, right? He an ogre, he a serial killer, he will be afraid to watch these horror movies? It wasn't as scary as he himself, okay? In response, Soo-yun did not say anything. Officer Hong and Wang Fan, who were standing outside the ward, looking in through the only glass window, were puzzled. Giving someone else a stimulus so that he could have a mental breakdown and conduct an interrogation, this process was silky smooth. However, the one lying on the hospital bed was a schizophrenic genius with ultra-high antipsychological ability. Does it work? A few minutes passed. A short horror movie child ended. Soo-yun took out a notebook from the table and took out a ballpoint pen. Handing it to Nyo Taijun, come on, write a 5,000-word afterthought. Also, make a list of the horror characters in it, ghosts, monsters and whatnot for me. Whether it's single or double eyelids, with or without pimples on their faces, how they died, why they want to harm people, write it all out for me. Time limit, 10 minutes. Nyo Taijun? Officer Hong? Nyo Taijun, half lying on the hospital bed, was full of question marks.
I'm a serial murderer, you're asking me to write this.
Even if I have good grades, you're not insulting me by asking me to write this. And fucking write afterthoughts. Who writes afterthoughts after watching a horror movie? Officer Hong, a veteran criminal police officer, is stunned. Young people will still play. Nyo Taijun crossed his arms and just placed them on his chest.
Grinning, he laughed. Sorry, can't write a little.
Snap.
The words just fell. Soo-yun raised his hand, and a clear and loud mouth went up.
HM. Nyo Taijun confused, brain buzzing. You hit me. Splat.
Another big mouth went up. The calm heart, at this moment, was completely enraged.
Nyo Taijun wanted to resist. But suddenly, a wave of inexplicably moving sentiments arose.
He examined himself inside.
What is going on? I, an ogre, a murderous demon, would actually shed tears? I actually feel pity for those I killed. Slap.
Another big mouth came down, and Nyo Taijun cried.
He picked up a ballpoint pen. All right. 10 minutes later.
Nyo Taijun rubbed his sore, aching wrist. 5,000 words of afterthought, all according to Soo-yun's request to follow.
Well, not bad.
Soo-yun glanced at it, not even bringing more than one look.
Debugging the projector. Come, let's proceed to the next one. Nyo Taijun? I'm fucking. Snap. Look, can't I just fucking watch it? Another few minutes, an even more horrifying short movie was watched. Nyo Taijun rubbed his aching ears. I say kid, what kind of crappy movie are you showing me? Ghosts crying and wailing, hard to watch not to mention, why are you playing it so loud? Can you play one that I like to watch? Hearing this, Soo-yun backhanded another big mouth. You still pick on it? Come on. The usual, 10 minutes, this time, I want 10,000 words after viewing. The description should be detailed and the narration should be moving. Nyo Taijun's forehead veins rippled. He serial killer he ogre Is this how you torture me? Even a genius with a top psychology certificate can't stand it, right? 10 minutes and 01 seconds.
Looking at the genius Nyo Taijun whose cheeks were swollen into a pig's head and who was struggling to write.
Soo-yun backhanded, a touching big mouth went down. 10 minutes to write 6,000 words? What do you do for food? Aren't you a genius? Is that all a genius can do? Nyo Taijun's eyes, covered with blood.
He was angry, but he couldn't send out. As long as he dared to resist, the next second the big mouth would come. The key, this big mouth is very strange. One after another, it breached his psychological defense. Every slap went down, it was like torture. Tears fell down. I really can't take it anymore. I can't look anymore. I'll go crazy if I look anymore. Brother, please, don't fight, I really can't.
Don't you want to explain your crime? I'll explain, can't I? Big mouths win hearts.
If one is not enough, then more please.
A few minutes. A copy was written out by Nyo Taijun himself. The complete process of the crime.
Putting down the ballpoint pen, half lying on the hospital bed at that moment. Close his eyes, he feels happy.
This is finished?
Officer Hong was called in the ward. Very incredible. Looking at the record of the guilty plea that was complete up to a few minutes past the hour. He was confused. Yesterday night, another interrogation expert from the bureau was called in, and another psychology expert was called in. What a large group of experts didn't get done was solved by Soo-yun in half an hour.
The ease was a bit unreal. What? Still think it's not enough? Not enough, I can write more. I'm tired. The world is not worth it. Nyo Taijun's mouth stammered.
Looking at the look, looking at the eyes, this guy was really tortured. At this moment, not even dare to look at Soo-yun. Officer, please bring the door when you leave.
I never want to see this handsome man again. I want to take a nap, thanks. Nyo Taijun honestly lay down. Crying and laughing, writing afterthoughts and confessions, he was too tired. Officer Hong pulled Soo-yun's hand and smiled joyfully.
Soo-yun brother, you really have a hand. This big trouble was really solved by you.
How can I thank you for this?
Upon hearing this, Soo-yun said, Officer Hong, a show of hands.
Oh yeah, Bureau-chen just messaged me. Last time, you were rewarded 20,000 for capturing the body of an S-class wanted criminal, and this time, 20,000 for assisting our police in solving a major case on the same day. A total of 40,000. Give me your bank card number, I'll transfer it to you. A few minutes of effort. $40,000 arrived in the account.
Before leaving, Officer Hong smiled awkwardly. Brother Soo-yun, we pick up rags to pick up rags.
Let's discuss, but don't pick up corpses. Soo-yun, I don't want to pick up corpses either.
No. We have to change the place to flush out the joy.
Currently, Soo-yun's program is ranked number 1 in terms of heat, and number 1 in terms of financial income. Comprehensive ranking number 1.
Leaving the Longhai City People's Hospital, Soo-yun brought his photographer Wang Fan to the self-service cash machine.
First withdraw $2,000.
With this 40,000 bonus in, we can have no worries about food and drink in the months to come. Swish swish swish.
20 small red fish clutched in the hand, the kind of money that really exists. Cool.
Brother, let's go to the heavenly world at night. I heard that the girls over there are very good
looking and pretty and will wear black silk.
I've lived for more than 20 years as a mother fetus single, and I haven't held a girl's small hand yet.
Wang Fan was excited. Suyun thought about it. Go.
It's okay not to pick up this rag today, give yourself a vacation and rest for half a day. I also heard that place is good, can soak and eat, but also massage. Brother, today, we'll fulfill this small wish of yours.
Heavenly Manor. A collection of entertainment, food, massage, movies in one of a high-grade entertainment place.
Here, as long as there is money, you can experience the general feeling of flying.
Suyun, Wang Fan and the two of them lavished a hand. 1 for 1, booked a 999 set menu. After eating a buffet lunch, the two of them lay on the cot, applying a mask, waiting for the technician to come to massage.
Small music playing, a small fruit plate to eat.
A sense of ambience, a sense of comfort pulled full. This is life. The earthling Wang Fan let out a sigh of relief. At this moment,
although late but two, just opened the program live room. More than 100,000 bases of fan netizens, in the pop-up screen brush screen.
Heavenly world? Anchor these two people, go to enjoy it? Nima, picking up rags can go to the heavenly world? I do not live. Look at the room layout.
The anchor they ordered 999 that set meal.
Crunch.
With the room door was slowly pushed open. The two beauties wearing standardized uniforms with skirts as short as the root of their thighs and black silk over their legs walked in.
Hello sir, I'm the No. 8 technician you ordered, happy to serve you. Hello sir, I'm technician number 6 of your order.
The two beauties carried toolboxes and stood straight in front of Suyun and the two of them.
Good guy.
Wang Fan was so excited that he sat up. He was at least a man who had seen the world and experienced face wash. At first sight, these two in front of him, No.
6, No. 8 technician, great. Everyone says that No. 8 is good, today is to see it.
Sexy wavy long hair, big eyes, body concave and convex, package hip, black silk. The two of them don't talk, just standing there makes you feel good.
Sir, can we start? Well, start. Suyun nodded. He rather felt okay.
The only thing that surprised him was that these two people, the brand number pinned on their snow-white chests.
How? Does it feel like a camera? At the same time, the program group headquarters.
Various departmental leadership team leaders, looking at the No.
54 Suyun live program screen. Envy at the same time. Also noticed the two female technicians who had bent down and started massaging.
The monitoring team leader who had been attentive and good at observing froze for a moment.
These two technicians, aren't they our program group's contestant number 66, and her BFF photographer? It seems like it's still true.
The rest of the leaders were shocked. The chief director recognized the two female technicians, and for a while, his emotions were so complicated that he couldn't speak.
Originally, this No. 66 female technician, and her BFF photographer, in the program ranking, has been very forward. Massage therapist well. Good industry. Now, No. 54 a rag picker, with a photographer, to massage, to enjoy. It also happens to point in the same program contestants 66 sisters. Want to be so outrageous? Are these two people working for the program, or are they messing with the program? No. 54, Suyun, are you really a contestant on the show? Are you here to enjoy yourself? Ha ha ha. Beauty, what a surprise, you're actually a Strongest Challenger variety show contestant too.
I said, why are you guys carrying around cameras?
Photographer Wang Fan was self-conscious. Contestant No.
66, and her BFF photographer looked at each other. A bitter smile appeared lightly on their faces. They had also just learned. The handsome man in front of them with a handsome look and calm character was that contestant No.
54 who was on fire on the internet. Who would have thought that such a handsome man would actually draw the occupation of rag picker? And he picks up rags, but also so hot. A time. 66 legs clamped. Women, moo strong psychology. Handsome, comfortable? Well, it's okay. You use more energy.
You spread your legs a little, I'll help you press the root of your thighs.
Handsome, why don't I ride up? Is it okay if I sit up? You can be more comfortable this way.
Contestant number 66, in front of the camera, showing off her body like crazy. That together and down, that bumpy and delicate.
Ah, I can't stand it anymore. One more look and I'll explode.
A little closer and I'll melt.
Family, who massages like this? Naked temptation. Report. No.
66 is taking advantage of my brother.
Ah, nobody cares? Is this something I can watch?
This is clearly my favorite to watch. 999 yuan package to experience a 9,999 yuan good job.
Wang Fan lying on the side, looked stupid. A bit of massage, people 66 beauty, pressed a half point. Finally was Heavenly World manager called away, that reluctant to give up. Brother, handsome is good, soft rice hard to eat. Wang Fan laughingly. What do you say, hurry up, pack up things, let's eat. Suyun washed his face. In the bathroom. Skimming his head, squinting at the plastic bottles in the trash can. Hey! Occupational disease said to commit. Grabbed a plastic bottle of iced tea and put it in his pocket. He can stop picking up rags. But that doesn't mean he can't pick up rags when he sees them. Iced tea into the pocket, also quite heavy. Now this person is really bad. Plastic bottles with water in them, even if it's not enough, how come there are still stuffed things? What's this? Suyun walked out of the bathroom. Under the dim light, inside the plastic bottles of iced tea, one by one, full of small umbrellas came into view. There was a small book, there was a 0 cents, there was a 6th sense. The ones with high sales volume on the market are basically all there. To say why Suyun can see the brand from the transparent small umbrellas, he will not tell you. Crouching brother, this heavenly world, is there any special service? Why don't we order the No. 8 technician to come over, and we'll ask? Wang Fan, the naive critic, opened his mouth. Suyun carefully surveyed. This small umbrella, there is a large size, there is a small size. This is not right. Ding! Just as Suyun was planning to use a knife to take it out and take a look, a system mechanical tone suddenly echoed in his mind. After that, a detailed and precise information panel appeared in the sea of consciousness. Item, plastic bottle. Contains, small umbrella. Ice sugar. Note, the purity of the icing sugar inside this is extremely high, reaching 99%. Hiss. Suyun took a step backwards and sucked in cool air. A system analysis suddenly appeared in the sea of consciousness. True, icing sugar. A high concentration of icing sugar with a purity of 99%, infinitely close to 100%? Crazy. Suyun's spine was in a cold sweat. He didn't expect that a casual move he made. He just wanted to pick up a plastic bottle. How could there be icing sugar with such a high concentration? Brother? What's wrong with you? Wang Fan saw Suyun's face was not right, concerned. You wouldn't have just been massaged by 66 to press the weakness, right? Not. Suyun was completely in no mood to joke at this moment. Right now, he only had one thought, and that was to immediately leave this place and call the police. Let's go out first. People came and went in the heavenly hall, and no one could judge what was happening. Along the way, the photographer Wang Fan lens fell on those beautiful girls, either black silk or white silk. Program live fan netizens, on the way out to leave the heavenly world or still do not know what happened. One yelled, to hurry back. Anchor, don't force me to kneel down and beg you, go back quickly. The girl in jeans with the great body, please help me to get a contact information, Dad. $9.99 for a package, at least for the night, right? Dash, can't it be that the host can't stop his career and suddenly wants to come out to work and pick up rags? Anchor, I want to say, I can't worry about the 66th contestant's hot girl, can you put it in for me? I really just want her to be happy. Popularity, +1+1+1+1. Popularity, 111. All sorts of speculation in the live feeds. However, there was no hesitation. Suyun pulled out his cell phone. Officer Hong, I want to call the police. On the other side. A few hours ago, after solving the case of Neo Taijun, Officer Hong who hurriedly rushed to the Longhai City police station to report. He approached Bureau Chen and told him about the entire strange interrogation process. Unsurprisingly, Bureau Chen appreciated Suyun's intimidating, torturous interrogation style. Brother Suyun is really good, it would be great if he could be drawn into our police department. Bureau Chen's eyes were filled with regret. There was no way, they knew that Suyun had reasons why he had to pick up the pieces. A criminal investigation team leader, a director, was in his office combing through the entire process of the recent case in detail. Officer Hong was sorting and organizing and found something. Bureau Chen, it seems like the last 2 cases. Neither of the murderers were caught by us. We have nothing to do with solving the case. The records were released. Officer Hong was dumbfounded. Their entire process, only records were made. The discovery of major clues, the arrest of criminals, were all done by Suyun alone. Bureau Chen's face was also a little bit overwhelmed. According to reason, these credits for solving the case should be counted on Suyun, but the other party was not a member of their police department. In the end the reward, it was only cash. Bureau Chen, I'm giving credit for this lying down. Isn't it a little bit not good? Officer Hong heart that guilt. It just feels like Suyun is a coy? With his place, big cases, serious cases directly solved. The credit is still counted on their criminal investigation team. Thinking this way, Chen Bureau also found the problem. How about you and brother Suyun pay a visit? I mean to say, you as a younger brother, Soo-yun brother as a big brother. Officer Hong was dumbfounded. Just as he was pondering how to treat Soo-yun properly. Jingling. The phone rang at this time. Officer Hong, I want to call the police. Ah. Officer Hong violently got up from his chair. Brother Soo-yun, what's wrong? Why do you want to call the police again? It's not possible that you've picked up another corpse, right? You don't scare me. Hearing Soo-yun's voice on the phone, Officer Hong is a little psychological. It wasn't clear on the phone. I was at a massage place and found ice candy. Officer Hong didn't understand. The phone was on speakerphone, and Shen bureaus were also confused when they listened. What ice candy? Is it the kind that can be eaten? Officer Hong, you'd better come and take a look. I'll send you the location. This is not the kind of icing sugar we eat. In fact, it can be eaten. I would say that this icing sugar is light blue in color, and the purity, at 99%. Infinitely close to 100%. Such a high concentration of icing sugar? Wouldn't eating a piece of it be snoozy and sweet? Officer Hong's head hadn't reacted yet. And the opposite side of the Chen Bureau. A face, the color of the face crazy change. Icing sugar, light blue color, purity. The only thing that can involve these words is that horrible thing. Couldn't allow much thought. Bureau Chen exclaimed, Old Hong, the Interpol team is on the move. Immediately. Heaven and earth, a few hundred meters away on the side of the road. Soo-yun unexpectedly, directly called the police. Photographer Wang Fan was confused. Brother? Why did you call the police again? After experiencing the last Neo Taijun incident. For security reasons, the program group specially arranged a Huawei Mate 60 phone for Soo-yun and them. The more than 100,000 fans and netizens in the live broadcast room did not understand and speculated. Is it possible that the anchor is relieved to have asked Officer Hong to come for a massage? It can't be that boring. It should be that the anchor found out that there are improper transactions in the heavenly world. The anchor before also persuade people to stand on the street girl to study for the exam, and besides, the 66th big sister is still inside. Can't figure it out. Soo-yun picked up the heavy iced tea bottle in his hand. Just now in the box room dim lighting cannot see very clearly. At this moment, under the sunlight, the light blue color, wrapped in a small umbrella of iced sugar is particularly blinding. What the hell brother? This ice cubes? How does it not look like Wang Fan was dumbfounded. Soo-yun frowned, this is ice candy. A high concentration of ice sugar with a purity of 99%, infinitely close to 100%. Hiss. At these words, the cameraman Wang Fan was silent. The hand holding the camera shook like Parkinson's, and his face turned pale. Subconsciously, he lowered the camera lens. Brother! Let's run! It was too late to think about hiding it now. With more than 100,000 heat in the live broadcast room, who knew if the criminal who traded the ice candies was in there or not? Wang Fan's hands were shaking, and cold sweat was flowing straight down his spine. He is now, just kinda speechless. They just came out to press a motor, and it was not easy to enjoy. Why, my brother casually picks up a plastic bottle and there's rock candy inside. The concentration is up to 99%. It is quite outrageous. Soo-yun didn't say anything, he stood quietly in place, his face showing contemplation. Live broadcast room. The pop-up screen has long since exploded. A group of melon eaters netizens hot pot on the ants like agitation. Departure from the original spectrum. Dogcoin cameraman, please respect our viewers okay? What do you mean by pointing this at your crotch? Family, if I heard correctly, the anchor is talking about icing sugar, right? What kind of sugar? Is it the kind that can be stewed? We have rock candy at home too. Upstairs is an idiot, don't pay any attention. Teeniao, anchor or you better turn yourself in. You're a real criminal, you. Concentration of 99%, infinitely close to 100% icing sugar, the sucking on it, will directly die of pleasure, right? That's right, you can see your great-grandmother waving at you in a short moment. Hashtag family who gets it. The strongest challenger variety show number 54 has been punished again. Hashtag nonsense not much to say. No. 54 is bringing you some great news. Hashtag family, place your bets. Guess what? No. 54 has picked up this time. Hot headlines such as these swipe the screen in the general director's conference room at the program's headquarters. All departmental team leaders sat in unison at the long table in the conference room. The atmosphere of the scene was odd, and one by one, the department leaders lowered their heads. Alas! Don't all be silent, say what you think about this matter. The chief director sighed, breaking the silence. The first one to come forward was the monitoring team leader who admired Soo-yun to the core. Chief Director, I think that contestant 54 is very good at straightening out his work. Although I'm not sure if this was intentional on his part, but the effect of the program is really great. As soon as the words left his mouth, the head of the editing department stormed out, let go of your mother's bullshit. The program effect is great, right? Do you know that last time, our editing team was scolded by the netizens? Do you know that after dealing with those disgusting images, our editing staff didn't eat for a few days? It was either rotting and stinking corpses or blistered and swollen pieces of human flesh. The logistics department head laughed and patted the editing department head on the shoulder. Director, what do you think should be done? The topic was thrown to the chief director. He mused for a moment. Let me put it to you guys this way. Our headquarters received news that a company is going to offer a high price to poach contestant No. 54 Soo-yoon. Advertisers, brands. This group of guys who had no limits for the heat directly targeted Soo-yoon. The moment these words came out, for a time, the major department heads, leaders in the dispute, fell into silence. People Soo-yoon although pick up the body is outrageous, but the program effect is great. Currently, their strongest challenger variety show, Topic Heat continues to dominate the top 3 of the hot search list. Cumulative total heat, in 10 million broadcasts, views. To know, this was a height that their program, ever, had never reached. The chief director mused, the high heat is real. It can't be helped. Contestant number 54's occupation is rag picker. We can't control what he picks up. What is the original purpose of the program? It's all about authenticity. Although no. 54 Soo-yoon is a bit outrageous, but this is the real situation. As long as the program can be hot, it's not impossible for you to do so. Dancing on the tip of the knife. When I have the chance, I'll talk to the top of the group. To prevent contestant Soo-yoon from being poached by a rival company, we need to give him some rewards. Ice candy was involved, with a horrifying purity of 99%. The Longhai City Police Department paid extra attention. 10 minutes away, 5 minutes to arrive. Officer Hong was secretly relieved to see that Soo-yoon was fine. Brother Soo-yoon, did you really pick up the ice candy? No. Soo-yoon threw the plastic bottle of iced tea over with a brain. Be careful. Several people got into the car, carefully took out the light blue icing sugar. The careful and serious appraisal revealed that it was indeed as Soo-yoon said on the phone. Only when the purity was extremely high, the ice candy would show a light blue color. Brother Soo-yoon. Other than that, please come with us and go back to make a statement. Officer Hong no longer knew what to say. Think about it. Things don't come in threes. Everyone inside the police station thought that it was a coincidence that Soo-yoon had picked up those things a few times before. They should not meet again. The result. Just met in the morning, only a few hours, met again. And the thing that most made Officer Hong speechless was, before he left, he explained Soo-yoon, but don't pick up the corpse. Indeed, people did not pick up corpses. But then, do not pick up corpses should pick up ice candy law, or the purity of 99%, infinitely close to 100% of the high concentration of icing sugar. Heavy, stuffed with iced tea plastic bottle half bottle. It weighs about 1 to 2 pounds. A very scary amount. Now, Officer Hong already doesn't know whether he should thank Soo-yoon or what. This young handsome boy, simply. Their Longhai City Police Department may not be able to handle so many big cases in a year. As a result, Soo-yoon brings them so many surprises every 3 days. The live broadcast pop-up, the heat continues to soar. The first time I saw this, I was so happy to see you, and I was so happy to see you. Front row eat melon. Where are the brothers who said yesterday that the anchor couldn't pick up anything good today? Slap your face. No. Anchor you koya. You're picking these up every day? Longhai City Police Department, Director's Office. Involving highly concentrated ice candy, Bureau Chen personally asked about it. Soo-yoon sat in the chair and explained the whole incident in detail. Worried that Chen bureaus do not believe, took the initiative to debug out the live replay. It is good that the program spare has a number of cameras and pure HD. Chen bureaus see it clearly. In the bathroom, Soo-yoon picked up a very nice plastic bottle of iced tea in his hand. It was exactly the same as the one he was now holding in his own hand. Bureau Chen fell into silence. His current emotions were not much different from Officer Hong's. The eyes that looked at Soo-yoon gradually became strange. This kid is toxic, right? The first time I surrendered the 3-8 big caps plus dozens of rounds of ammunition. The second time the construction site to pick up garbage, picked up a S-class wanted criminal body. The third time the garbage station picked up human flesh and uncovered a horrible serial murder and shredding case. The fourth. You don't pick up corpses, you start picking up highly concentrated icing sugar? Are you such an outrageous young man? Is there a teenager that you're so good at picking up rags? It's only been a few days. The first few cases, the files were handed over to the prosecutor's office. You're probably still busy on the human side, and you're starting again? If you say he did it on purpose, he didn't realize it. After all, corpses and human flesh are disgusting things to avoid. Said people deliberately they have video evidence. Sitting in front of themselves, the two are more innocent than one another. Ha ha ha. Families look at the expression of the secretary. Director, who let you pick it up like that? I'll ask you, who told you to pick it up like that? Very criminal. The anchor is really criminal.
Luckily there's a live replay, or else you can't even wash yourself in the Yellow River. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1.
For a while, Bureau-chan organized his emotions. Officer Hong, the ice candy incident involves a lot. Look into it. Yes. Officer Hong didn't look too good. To know. Once the ice candy appeared, it meant there were production dens in Longhai City. At the same time, most likely, there were quite a few buyers, suckers. This stuff, with such a high concentration, was already enough to reach a hallucinogenic level. It's a small matter to lose your family's money, but the serious consequences of addiction are the most frightening. Open a case, look for clues, investigate. There was a personal order from Bureau-chan. The Longhai City Police Department, all departments, has regarded this ice candy case as a top priority. This tumor must be removed as early as possible. Brother Soo-yun, this time I'm troubling you again. Where are you going? I'll see you off. Officer Hong personally drove. No matter what, Soo-yun had provided and discovered a potential hidden danger for their police. This was a big deal. Our chief said that you, Brother Soo-yun, have been kind to our Longhai City Police Department. You've gotten the most credit for several cases. Bureau-chan intends to, for you, apply for a personal award from above. The prize may not be much, but the 5-star Good Citizen Award will be added inside your file, Officer Hong said as he drove. Hearing this, Soo-yun smiled. Officer Hong, thank Bureau Chief Chen for me. 5-star Good Citizen Award. Not to mention how high an honor it was. To ordinary citizens, the honor might not be as real as the prize money. However, if it was added to the file, it would be different. As if a high degree, the more file column information, deeds, certificates, etc., the greater the possibility of being hired by a high-paying unit. This is directly proportional. 6 p.m. The sky is dusky and the sun is setting. The entrance to the Heavenly Palace. Officer Hong led the team, citing the investigation of the case and the discovery of ice candy inside, temporarily blocking the entire entertainment venue. A large number of earthy, heavily made-up masseuses walk out with the crowd. Wow. So eye-catching. Wait a minute. Isn't that the wife I said was working late at the office? Who's that bald ass beside him? Anchor. Turn the camera. Pity the brothers upstairs. Usually when my wife says she's working overtime, I ask her to take a video of her hand signals for me to clock in. Crap. Isn't that the 66th hottie? This time, people don't have a job. Things are unpredictable. As more and more masseuses inside the heavenly world walk out. On the side of the road, Soo-yun, who was idly watching the show, it was quickly discovered by the 66th hot girl. Crap. Run. Quickly. Wang Fan pulled Soo-yun, who was still frothing, turned around and ran. Ha ha ha. So there are also you two grips who are afraid. It should be afraid that the 66th hottie is relying on them, right? Crouching. You guys blind 66 sister, how beautiful. Night, drink a small wine, open a room. This is not directly pushed down? Black silk sheath, how cool can it be? I don't even dare to think. Netizens hate the iron. A group of leaders backstage at the program headquarters also had a headache. Director, job number 66 is gone. What should we do? No. 66 masseuse, with outstanding posture and stable wages, was a candidate that was very much favored by the crowd. Now, because of the police case, the job is temporarily afraid that it can't be done. Hearing this, the chief director's lips twitched. Play freely. Since the program was aired, how many contestants have left their jobs due to either subjective or objective factors? Things are unpredictable. No one can guarantee that a job will last forever. You're like the zookeeper one at the very beginning. Wasn't he a pure bogeyman? There are so many situations. The eye of the turn of the eye. Soo-yun, Wang Fan, two people, came to the outskirts of the asphalt road. This time, in order to avoid a situation like the last time, they chose the Eastern District, the suburbs of the Eastern District of Longhai City. This area, although it was said to be a suburb, but there were quite a few villages and towns. The previous times, the problems were in the city center. Now, Soo-yun and the others happened to try a different place. Settle down and calm down, and let themselves rest. The city set is deep. I still like the countryside. Wang Fan laughed. Brother, that town in front looks good. It should be quite rich. Let's live in a farmhouse for a few days. Chang. Soo-yun hadn't experienced a farmhouse yet. The two of them rushed until it was dark before they arrived at the entrance of the village. From a distance, the village was not big. It was only when they were close to their eyes that they realized, this village is really not small. What a cool walled village. Brother, this village, it looks like it still retains a clan system. Wow. Wang Fan exclaimed. It was getting late, so the two of them went straight to a nicely decorated farmhouse at the entrance of the village. Boss, can you have accommodation here? Who is it?
The owner of the store, who heard the commotion, walked in from the backyard. The owner was a young man, around 30 years old. There were not many customers inside the store, perhaps resting early, for Soo-yeon's duo to arrive. The boss was very cautious, looking the two of them up and down back and forth.
Are you guys from out of town?
To stay for a change. We, Tajai Village, do not welcome outsiders.
Tajai Village.
The shopkeeper's sentence made Soo-yeon extraordinarily surprised.
Wasn't that the ice sugar village that he had seen inside the movie and TV drama in his previous life?
At that time, it also caused no small sensation.
Calm down, calm down.
Soo-yeon tried to collect his emotions. The shopkeeper explained again, I'm really sorry. In our Tajai village, the patriarch has a rule.
Outsiders can be allowed to enter during the day, not at night. You guys find another place.
Soo-yeon took the photographer Wang Fan with him and quietly left Tajai village.
Brother, why did you stop me? I think that grizzly guy just needs to be beaten up.
What are the rules?
If I say so, he's just looking down on us. Give him a big fight, and I bet he'll definitely let us stay.
Wang Fan's stomach rumbled with hunger and cursed.
Don't be in a hurry first, I want to confirm one thing. We will come back again.
Soo-yeon sold the story. He realized, this parallel world had yet to figure out what kind of village or town Tajai village was. Of course, Soo-yeon was not quite clear, if it was really as he had guessed, or as it was in his previous life. This Tajai village, perhaps it is related to ice candy.
It was getting late.
Soo-yeon quietly and silently from the path close to come to the Tajai village. The village committee, that is, the largest building in Tajai village.
If I remember correctly, this should be the place where Lin Yaodong lives, right? Didn't wait for them to continue to have any movements. Clattering. No surprises. In the next second, countless villagers holding sticks rushed out from the alleyway. Crap. A bunch of unruly people. Wang Fan was dumbfounded.
Soo-yeon, on the other hand, looked calm and collected. It was the same as he had guessed. The entire Tajai village, the streets and alleys, all of them were installed with high-definition surveillance cameras. They appeared in the village committee, naturally the heart of Tajai village.
Not a moment later, after being clustered and surrounded,
an impressionable and incomparably familiar figure appeared. A mid-mountain outfit, not exactly a stout figure. But, this person's appearance caused the countless villagers around him to make way. There was a great deal of awe.
Uncle Dong, Uncle Dong. The visitor, Lin Yaodong.
He glanced at the camera in Wang Fan's hand.
All of you go down. This is a misunderstanding. The villagers were stunned, then scattered and left.
Lin Yaodong waved his hand at the Soo-yeon duo.
And then smiled, you two, you came to my Tajai village, I don't know what your business is? Oh, it's like this, it's too late, there's no place to stay.
Thinking of coming to the village inside the farmhouse to live one night. The human boss did not agree, so we thought to sneak to the village to find a shrine to deal with a night. Who knows, somehow it was discovered by a group of unruly people.
Soo-yeon pretended to look like he didn't know anything.
Upon hearing this, Lin Yaodong scrutinized and looked at the duo a few more times. Fortunately, the villagers had already been cleared away by him all.
Otherwise, hearing Soo-yeon's words, he was afraid that some of the villagers would immediately storm out, right?
Their Tajai village has always continued to have a clan system. There is a genealogy in Ancestral Hall, that is Tajai village villagers as the most important place. All generations of ancestors and ancestors of the spirit plate set up, incense constantly. Lin Yaodong squinted his eyes and pushed the frames of his glasses.
This way
I'm really sorry, our Tajai village does have a rule that outsiders can't enter.
This is a rule left behind by our old ancestors, we have to abide by it. But, see that you two are quite pitiful. Let's do it this way, we have a factory in Tajai village, you guys go there to deal with it for the night. I'll send someone to drive you guys.
Lin Yaodong had a good attitude, or rather, was very enthusiastic about them.
The one responsible for driving was Lin Yaohua,
sitting on the latest top-of-the-line Maybach.
Wang Fan had a completely unreal feeling. Brother Yaohua, you guys in Tajai village, are you also rich? What kind of business do you all do? Okay, mainly our village practicing collective economy. Get rich together, make money together. Lin Yaohua did not say more, stayed silent all the way. Arriving at the factory, Soo-yeon, Wang Fan and the two of them were arranged in the staff dormitory. You guys have a good rest, just call me if anything happens. Lin Yaohua left.
Wang Fan looked at the clean room full of smart furniture, revealing that look of a rustic old man who had never seen the world.
Wow, this is an employee dormitory? Brother, this factory run by Tajai village, this treatment is too good, right? What is this? Plasma TV. Brother, why don't we come and work here? Inside the staff dormitory.
Beds on beds, tables underneath, air-conditioned, equipped with wet and dry separated bathrooms.
A dormitory with 4 beds. It can be said that this configuration is even better than some university student dormitories. Brother, the two of us can finally not squeeze into a bed. I'm suddenly still a bit uncomfortable. Wang Fan blushed like a big girl. Suyun rolled his eyes. Alright, you hurry to wash up and get ready to sleep. I guess this place can't order takeout. There are snacks on the table, you look at eating some pat-it. I'm going out for a walk. As a traveler, as someone who knew the movies and dramas of the previous life very well, Suyun was uneasy, extremely uneasy. Tazai Village is a village that is extremely closed to the outside world. To all outsiders, it was very exclusive. To be sure, Suyun they mistakenly entered the village in town today. They were not clubbed to death. Thanks to that, the camera live. Brain about Lin Yaodong's ruthless methods constantly flashed. Suyun came to the staff dormitory, the toilet at the end of the corridor. Alas, it seems that we can only stay here tonight. As for verifying whether Tazai Village makes ice candy, this matter can only be put aside first. After all, there wasn't even a chance to enter the village. If it really can't, the big deal is to give Officer Hong a wake-up call and let them come here to slip around. Perhaps there are some clues to help them solve the case. High-concentration ice sugar? Suyun shook his head and planned to leave Tazai Village tomorrow. Squatting pit. After a few minutes, he reached out and drew paper from inside the cardboard box. Pure wood pulp paper, very comfortable, very expensive. Thinking that Tazai Village has money, Suyun drew a few more sheets into his pocket. Ta-ta. Suddenly, a piece wrapped by tissue paper fell out. What is it? Suyun picked it up. Opened it. This thing looks like a memory card, huh? Tiny and black. Back in the room. Suyun was curious. Called up Wang Fan, who was playing King Pesticide with Huawei Mate 60. Took the phone and inserted the memory card into it. Oh brother, what are you doing? I Lonling King Ga Meskill. Brother, you don't just plug it in. Be careful, there is a virus inside. $3 million. I'll give you $3 million every month. From now on, we, Tazai Village and you, are grasshoppers on the same rope. Think about your wife and children. The video was blurry, but the voice of the speaker was familiar. Lin Yaodong? It was him all right. Could it be that? Suyun was shaken. The video and the memory card was played again. Crap. A piercing coldness pushed straight to the door of his head. This fucking. It cannot be such a coincidence, right? Suyun's lips twitched. If he remembered correctly, in his previous life, the movie and television drama about the Tazai Village, the reason why Tazai Village was eventually brought to the attention of the police, was because of the video inside that memory card, right? This damn. Suyun himself is a little unbelievable. He just casually went to the toilet, thinking about drawing more paper just. How did he pick up this critical memory card for moving down to Tazai Village? Please, he really didn't want to pick it up. Although, it's still impossible to confirm whether Tazai Village makes ice candy. But, look at this situation, 8 or 9 is not far from it, right? Originally, is this how it feels to be a hangman? On Suyun's face, a wacky smile surfaced. Brother, what's wrong with you? What are you giggling about? Brother, don't scare me. I'm timid. Wang Fan did not understand. Brother, you will not have a fever, right? Where did you pick up the memory card? I thought there was a small movie left behind by a great god in it. Turns out it's a couple of big men. No fun. Wang Fan complained about the memory card. However, Suyun didn't care at all. He didn't go overboard to explain anything. Without hesitation, pulling out his cell phone, Officer Hong. I want to call the police. The night was deep. Tazai Village Committee, the ancestral hall was brightly lit. The village head, Lin Yaodong, urgently convened a clan meeting. The heads of the houses of all parties have requested to be present. After all, the night is deep, the clan elders of the older generation, the heart is dissatisfied. The straight heart, more than complaints. Yaodong, big night, what is the matter? I and your aunt just lay in the nest, the bed is not yet warm, it was called. Alas, we are old, not as good as you young people, the body will fall apart if we toss and turn again. The old men's words were accompanied by complaints, and when they said it, their faces were smiling. Well, delay everyone rest, I Lin Yaodong deeply apologize. As the director of Tazai Village, I must do my duty. There are 2 young people in the village tonight, I checked, they are contestants of a certain variety show. Lin Yaodong pushed the frames of his glasses. Continuing, he said, I'm not afraid of 10,000, but I'm afraid of the unexpected. Tazai Village has been happy for so many years, it can live its days peacefully, it can be rich and prosperous, thanks to everyone's caution. I've thought about it, those 2 young men can't stay. It was better to kill 1,000 by mistake than to let one go. The rule of their Tazai Village was, any outsider who mistakenly trespassed must die. The secrets of Tazai Village must not be leaked to the outside world. Lin Yaodong's efforts could not be in vain. Everyone, it's unavoidable to convene late at night. Tell us, What opinions do you uphold? The words fell. The clan elders, the heads of the houses, looked at each other. In their hearts, they guessed what Lin Yaodong had said. Lin Yaohua took the initiative to speak. Brother Dong, I trust you, do whatever you say. He and Lin Yaodong were like brothers and sisters, so he naturally had no opinion. The remaining few elders knew this by heart. However, thinking about it carefully, 2 alien strangers, it was fine to kill them. It wasn't like this hadn't happened before. It's normal for 2 unfamiliar outsiders to get lost, right? It's normal for them to fall into the river, right? It's normal for them to lose their footing and fall down the mountain, isn't it? There were so many ways to die that you didn't even have to pick it all. Lin Zhonghui got up and glanced towards Lin Yaodong. You are the head of the big house, how to decide, listen to you. The Tazai village was proud of one thing and lost everything. Development so far. Making 2 strange young men disappear was not a difficult task. Clattering. The 2 main house heads took a stand, and the clan elders had no opinion. The shadows of the ancestral hall scurried and scattered away. Lin Yaodong's lips rose and waved his hand. Xingwu Xingwen, Lin Can, this matter is in your hands. Be clean and clear, come find me when you're done solving it. The 3 of them put their hands in their pockets. Dealing with 2 outsiders who didn't know how to die was simply not too simple. In Taijai village, Uncle Dong is the sky, Uncle Dong is invincible. If you make Uncle Dong unhappy, Uncle Dong can only make you disappear. Tazai village, beer manufacturing factory. Su Yun, Wang Fan and the 2 of them hastily left from the staff dormitory. 1 minute later. Next door to the staff dormitory, a few villagers living in the factory in Taijai village rushed in. No one? Should have gone to the toilet, right? Go take a look. The person that Uncle Dong explained to do away with can't be sloppy. The entire beer-making factory employee dormitory sprang into action. A single light was lit. A few minutes ago it was a quiet and peaceful staff dormitory. A few minutes later, it immediately turned into a large-scale search and arrest scene. The original reason for the transformation only because of Uncle Tung's words, a thought. Clatter. Block off all the exits, don't let those 2 escape. Search for me. Release all the dogs in the village and shake people. Dig up the ground and find those 2 even if you have to. Lin Can commanded. He led dozens of Tazai village villagers to come. Not a single fart was caught. Just as he arrived, he was told that the people ran away. Why would they run if they didn't have a weak heart? Or is it that something was found? Lin Can dialed Lin Yaodong. Uncle Dong, those 2 people most likely ran away. On the other side of the phone, Lin Yaodong was silent. Eyes that gradually became gloomy. Got it. You guys continue searching, I'll go over right now. Under the night sky, the entire Tazai village looked like a flood beast that had awakened. Not far from the beer manufacturing plant on a small hill, 2 silhouettes. Sitting on a cold stone, with their backs against a big tree. Mouths gnawing on sweet potatoes that had just been picked from inside the sweet potato field. Brother, it's still you who's smart. How did you know that they would catch us? Wang Fan looked at Su Yun with a look in his eyes. It had changed from admiration to complete worship. It was too bullish. In a few minutes, the beer manufacturing factory was in chaos. Obviously, the whole factory and the whole village were looking for them. As I said, the unity of Tazai village is somewhat frightening. Su Yun smiled faintly. He had never said that unity was not a good thing. But, he could not forget Lin Yaohua's sentence that a collective economy was practiced in the village. This also meant that the village, being able to be united, was tied to benefits. And as the village chief, Lin Yaodong, he was the earth bully. Whether it is from the previous life movie and television drama to understand this character, or, through a brief contact to understand, Lin Yaodong gave Su Yun a feeling that was very uncomfortable. It could not be said to be a smiling tiger. This person, completely unable to see any joy, anger, sadness, or change in mood. This is what is most frightening. Don't be in a hurry, don't be in a hurry. The greater the reaction from Tazai village, the more problematic they are. Officer Hong and the others should have already left by now. Tick-tock. On the outskirts of the Eastern District, on the asphalt highway, Officer Hong personally led the team. 5 police cars and 2 armored vehicles were out. In Su Yun's phone call, a hidden hint. It made the entire top brass of the Longhai City Police Department panic. Tazai Village. That is a village and town that has been under constant attention from above. But, it is because of the constant attention, resulting in the constant failure to discover any problems. Right now, Su Yun a sentence, I have evidence. Shen Bureau dispatched the Special Police Brigade and cooperated with Officer Hong to intervene in the investigation. Quickly. Faster. Officer Hong's cold voice. Su Yun's life was involved. There was no room for sloppiness. Woof woof woof. About 10 minutes. 2 big yellow dogs barked furiously on the small hill. Oops crikey. Brother, there are dogs. Help. Help. Suddenly jumped out 2 big yellow dogs showing their teeth. Giving Wang Fan a fright, the foreign language came out. Damn it! Uncle Dong, we found them! Go! Go back with us! Lin Kan cursed angrily. Dozens of villagers led Su Yun and the two of them straight to the Tazai village committee. Inside the compound, shadows poked and prodded, young and old wearing sandals came out to join in the fun.
Seeing Su Yun, Wang Fan, Lin Yaodong had a strange smile on his face.
Two brothers. You guys can make me look hard. What are you guys running for in a good cause? Lin Xingwen snorted coldly and said, our Uncle Dong and you guys are heart to heart, and you guys are playing mind games with my Uncle Dong? Shit. These two are weak-minded. Uncle Dong, do away with them. Lin Xingwen couldn't sink his teeth in and called out straight. Now, Wang Fan was scared enough. Holy shit, you're toxic, right? Did my brother and I invite you to mess with you? Su Yun did not speak. He observed and realized. After Lin Xingwen said this very bluntly, the villagers had a flat reaction. It felt that doing away with two people was as simple as doing away with cats and dogs. Looks like this kind of thing hasn't been done too often, huh? Habit makes you. You go down.
Shangwan, there is no place for you to speak here yet. Lin Yaodong frowned slightly.
Young man, tell me, why did you suddenly come to my Tazai village? Just traveling, accidentally passing through. It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Lin Yaodong didn't believe it. He went back and thought about it carefully. The reason why he suddenly made such a decision. For one thing, the duo came looking for a farmhouse to borrow a room. After being rejected, why did they sneak in to find the village council? Secondly, the program is live, this 54 is very suspicious. Lin Yaodong learned, this guy often likes to deal with corpses. Sensei Tazai village secret will not be discovered. Su Yun's arrival made Lin Yaodong uneasy. Oops.
Su Yun scratched his head, his face full of helplessness. I'll call you Uncle Dong.
To be honest, we are really passing by. To say other minds, really no.
If you don't take care of us, we might just pat our asses and leave tomorrow.
You have to do this. Uncle Dong, I'm really sorry. You're the one who had to play mind games with me. Bang bang bang. The next moment, 3 gunshots in succession,
accompanied by the roar of the police car's engine and the sound of the siren. The entire Tazai village compound was surrounded by police cars.
Ha? Police? Who called the police? How did the police come to our Tazai village? Mommy, I want to go home. I want to drink milk. The battle was too big.
A 2-year-old child, so scared he could talk.
Don't move.
Everyone, now immediately crouch down with your hands on your head. The person who fired the gun was none other than Officer Hong. Su Yun was right. There was a problem in Tazai village. Not sleeping at night. What are hundreds of villagers doing crowded in the compound? Clattering. The crowd of villagers in Tazai village is restless. The older generation, the police have a sense of awe, or rather, fear. The younger ones, blowing their noses. Do what the police officer says. Lin Yaodong let out a low roar. The saber-rattling atmosphere came to an abrupt end. The villagers held their heads, crouched down. Seeing Su Yun and Wang Fan standing in the center of the crowd, Officer Hong rushed up. Brother Su Yun, is everything alright? I'm fine. Su Yun shook his head. At this time, Lin Yaodong interrupted the duo. Smiling, he said, Officer, I don't know, what are you doing in our Tazai village late at night? On our side, no one has called the police. Lin Yaodong. Officer Hong increased his volume quite a bit. He knew all too well what was going on in Tazai village. It was good that the Su Yun duo was fine. If something happened, he really didn't know how to explain to Bureau Chen. You as the head of Tazai village. It's late at night and you're not sleeping. What are you doing gathering so many villagers? And, honestly, you party, what are you planning to do to the two of them? The atmosphere at the scene soared again. Dozens of police officers. There are criminal police, there are heavily armed special police. Among them, a tall, dark-skinned middle-aged strong man stood beside Officer Hong. A special police uniform, like an iron tower stood there, majestic. This man, he was the captain of the Longhai City Police Department's Special Police Brigade, Su Tianlong. He had long heard of Su Yun. At this moment, the police surrounded the scene. There was an impulse to immediately suppress by force at the slightest word. In this regard, Lin Yaodong can vaguely feel, are the people from the police department crazy to take action against their Tazai village? Furthermore, what was this group of police officers making a big fuss about? Lin Yaodong barely managed to squeeze out a smile. Officer, it's all a misunderstanding. Our entire village is welcoming the two little brothers. You guys, you're making too much of a fuss. Such a large police force was mobilized because of this small matter? Su Yun didn't say anything. Smiling, he handed that memory stick to Officer Hong. Officer Hong, take a look. The memory strip appeared. It caused the people present to be shocked. There was really something. Lin Yaodong's eyes narrowed slightly. On his face, he was calm and collected, but his heart was flooded with mutterings.
These two boys. Shouldn't he really find something, right? How long has this been? Impossible, impossible. Lin Yaodong did not believe. Even if Sherlock Holmes is alive, even if Kudo Shinichi is present, he can't find the secret in such a short time, right? Officer Hong did not speak.
The atmosphere in the room was strange, even the breathing sound was much smaller.
Click.
The memory card was inserted into the cell phone.
$3 million.
I'll give you $3 million every month.
Think about your wife and kids.
That classic trading video played out.
Hiss. Hundreds of people were present, and a sound of sucking in cool air violently came out.
The villagers of Tajai village began to stir.
Lin Yaodong's eyes widened. How can?
The voice, it was his.
These words, what occasion, and what person to say? He was simply too clear. When were they recorded? And how did these two grifters find it? Go Dong.
Lin Yaodong forced himself to remain calm and silent.
Humph.
Officer Hong was ecstatic in his heart and his face was icy cold.
Evidence, naked evidence.
Although it was difficult to see the figure of the person in the video. But, in terms of the close attention that they, the police, had been paying to Tazai village all along, now can confirm one thing, Tower Village has eyes planted in the police station.
Damn
No wonder every step of their police's operational mission against Tazai village was detected in advance.
Today, it was good that Brother Suyun had found this crucial clue. Lin Yaodong, what else do you have to say? The evidence is overwhelming.
Bribery, making ice candies, killing people to kill them.
I can take you back right now. Clattering.
Officer Hong tore his voice and roared.
Instantly,
the squatting villagers of Tazai village stood up in unison.
Staring angrily, each one stared viciously at Officer Hong. Broken cop, what qualifications do you have to arrest our Uncle Dong? Release a video of unknown origin and you put so many hats on our Uncle Dong? Smear. Planted evidence. In our Tazai village, who dares to lay a finger on Uncle Dong?
Gunpowder, directly ignited.
Officer Hong clenched his teeth. A group of unruly people
At this moment, Lin Yaodong slowly walked out from the crowd. Waving his hand, he signaled the villagers not to get excited. Once again, he looked at Officer Hong. He still smiled and said, Officer, a video from an unknown source, edited a few times, who wouldn't? You said I bribed. Let me emphasize this, that person saved my life, I give him $3 million every month, and I still think it's too little. Ugh. You say I make icing sugar, you say I kill and kill. Where's the ice candy? Where is the body? Tazai village committee compound.
Lin Yaodong was dead set on denying it. Officer Hong was in agony. Indeed.
The video shooting is not clear, only based on the sound of a few words to judge, the evidence is not strong enough.
Coupled with Lin Yaodong's seniority in Tazai village, the status is extremely high.
Trying to bring him back to the police station for interrogation is basically impossible.
What can we do now? Thinking about it.
Su Tianlong, the captain of the special police brigade who had been silent, took a few steps forward.
Lin Yaodong, there is a dispute, so let's resolve it.
Now, our police suspect that Tajai village makes ice candy and sells ice candy. Whether or not to kill and exterminate, we have to go door to door to investigate and search.
Is there a problem? One sentence.
Agreeing means there's still room for negotiation and maneuvering.
Disagree, and both sides can only deal with it the hard way.
The words fell. One by one, the villagers of Tajai village jumped up to retort. Uncle Dong, our old ancestors in Tajai village have rules that do not allow outsiders to enter at will.
What's wrong with searching from house to house?
Invasion of privacy. I studied law for 2.5 years, you guys are considered trespassing.
Egu, officer, what are you doing?
The villagers reacted violently. Lin Yaodong, his eyes sweeping, skimmed over the crowd.
Unexpectedly, he nodded and agreed. Good. Since the police are skeptical, then we'll let you guys investigate.
But, as you guys know, our Tazai village has rules left behind by our old ancestors.
You guys want to investigate, I'll cooperate.
You guys also have to agree to my conditions.
Lin Yaodong smiled.
The one who dared to make conditions with the police.
He intentionally was the first, right? Officer Hong did not directly agree and asked, tell me. It's very simple.
If you have not searched out the ice candy, the body, you have to publicly apologize to our Tazai village. And, within a year, may not appear in our Tazai village for any reason.
Good heart.
Officer Hong was at a loss. Su Yun had already seen through everything.
Lin Yaodong was making conditions.
Was taking this opportunity to fight for a respite for Tazai village.
In order to advance as a retreat.
This fellow, he really had read Sun Tzu's Art of War thoroughly.
Good. Your conditions can be promised.
But, the premise is that no major illegal cases will happen in Tazai village. Officer Hong had his own principles.
Upon hearing this, Lin Yaodong readily agreed. Saying, it's too late tonight. It's not convenient for you to search. How about tomorrow?
I'll have all the villagers prepare, so you guys can search as you please.
Chang. Officer Hong compromised.
The village committee compound the crowd of villagers scattered and left to go home, leaving the police alone, as well as Su Yun standing there.
What should we do, old Hong? Really search tomorrow? Su Tianlong frowned. When the police handle a case, they emphasize the importance of speed. Where was the rationale of discovering a case that night and handling it the next day? Then, why don't we be careful? Search? Hong police officer cannot decide for a moment.
Tazai village, the village streets and alleys are densely covered with cameras. It would be difficult for them to sneak and search.
However, it wasn't completely impossible. A detailed conversation and discussion. Special Police Captain Su Tianlong decided to personally bring a few special police members, touch inside the village to see. A huge Tazai village. Just searching for the slightest trace would be enough to ambush Lin Yaodong. That's it.
In order to facilitate the official search into the village to find physical evidence, Officer Hong decided to stay at the entrance of Tazai village overnight. Several police cars are blocking all the exits.
Beware of Lin Yaodong's tricks. Sitting in the police car,
Officer Hong handed Su Yun and Wang Fan 2 bowls of noodles made with cold water,
saying, "Make do with what you have."
The two of them looked at each other and smiled. Officer Hong looked deeply at Su Yun for a few moments, adding, "You guys also have a big life. You all dare to come to this Tazai village.
Haven't you guys heard that Tazai village has fierce external emotions?"
Su Yun buried his head in dry rice, shaking his head as he ate. The two of them were hard-working, picking up rags and walking everywhere.
Where couldn't care less. Officer Hong, have you searched the case of ice candy in the heavenly paradise? Any clues?
Su Yun casually asked. Officer Hong drooped his head and shook his head.
There are no clues. A place like the heavenly palace has too much traffic. Coming and going, except for you guys, anyone who has entered that box room, we have investigated.
There are no suspicious points.
In other words, they hadn't found it yet. After all, there were too many uncertainties. Take your time, you'll always find out. I believe that there is no impermeable wall in the world. Su Yun smiled and comforted.
Woof woof woof. It was also at this time. A fierce dog barking sounded in the village not far away.
Not a moment later, the special police captain Su Tianlong and the others ran back panting. How is it, old Su? Is there a situation? Officer Hong asked nervously. Su Tianlong waved his hand and finished off a bottle of mineral water in one gulp. Don't mention it.
We searched near the yards of a dozen villagers' homes after bringing special instruments and shielding the cameras. Not a single hair of ice candy was found.
By reason.
Wherever ice candy is made, who must have problems?
But on the contrary, they didn't find any abnormality. For a time,
a group of SWAT members who held the determination to win were greatly disappointed.
Su Tianlong could not figure it out. He looked at Su Yun. Brother, I want to ask, that memory card, how did you find it? Right.
When these words came out, Officer Hong also looked over. The video in the memory card was of great importance.
Observing the change in Lin Yaodong's demeanor at that time, 9 times out of 10 it was true. Something as important as this. How did Su Yun get it?
This. Speaking up, Su Yun scratched his head. 2 captains, I forgot to say.
Before, we were actually arranged by Lin Yaodong to come to that brewery in their Tazai village. As for the memory card, it really wasn't me who found it. Then,
the 2 captains were fished into a warped mouth. The police were on the case, with no clue at all. Why did you, a rag picker, find these?
Speaking of which, the 2 captains might not believe it. This memory card, I picked it up.
Su Yun said with a face full of seriousness.
Picked it up. Hearing these words,
Longhai City Police Department, the 2 senior captains who were hailed by Bureau Chen as his right-hand man,
were confused.
Police officers they had been for at least 10 years. Large and small cases, solved a lot of.
What kind of bizarre situation have not encountered?
Looking for clues, evidence, this kind of thing.
Often the most people headache. Today,
Su Yun's phrase picked up once again refreshed their knowledge.
The body can be picked up, understandable. But, evidence can also be picked up. The 2 captains' eyes stared into a light bulb.
From the police so many years.
How can they not pick up such important evidence? How are you so good at picking it up? The 2 captains digested for 10 minutes. Eventually, they accepted this outrageous reality. People can even pick up the body of a S-class wanted criminal. What's wrong with picking up a piece of evidence?
There were no words all night. The first ray of sunlight shines through the car window in the morning.
Officer Hong, Su Tianlong, 2 captains wake up. High-intensity strong pressure work.
The 2 of them, who are used to it early, stood at the entrance of Tazai village. Whether or not you can open the veil of Tazai village, all depends on today. For this reason, Officer Hong specially fined Chen Bureau to explain. For this action, apply to the maximum power support.
Old Hong, so true.
Prohibition of Ice Candy Brigade came not to mention, the the bureau carefully cultivated the prohibition of ice candy dogs, also all arranged on.
Plus the precision instruments are enough for them to drink a pot. Su Tianlong was full of confidence. With the arrival of the Forbidden Ice Candy Brigade, the three-party brigade captains assembled to discuss the countermeasures. 7 o'clock. Su Yun woke up and stood at the entrance of the village blindly. Suddenly, a system mechanical tone echoed in his mind. Ding! Signed in successfully. Wish the host a full basket. Today's sign-in reward, physique +1, wisdom +1. Today's luck, great auspiciousness. Not bad. Although the lack of special rewards is a bit of a pity, well, there is no danger, is not it? Su Yun strolled at the entrance of the village to walk and warm up. Photographer Wang Fan opened the live broadcast early. Popularity, straight line soared 100,000 plus. Pop-ups, quickly brushed by fan netizens. Whoa gaga, it's so nice to see the anchor early in the morning. Yesterday's broadcast was too early, causing me to stay up all night. Why is there so much activity around the anchor? So many police cars, so many police. The anchor should not pick up something that should not be picked up again, right? That can't be. Things don't come in threes. Where can the anchor be so unlucky every day? Anchor, give the master a backflip. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. The popularity of the company's products and services has been increasing since the beginning of the year. The live streaming room is getting more and more crowded. It's getting better and better. Wang Fan grinned and pointed the camera to the police car that had already adjusted its equipment. Brothers, today we'll take you to the famous Tazai village to pick up rags. Of course, a monotonous picking up is too boring. In order to increase the fun and program, we have invited many special guests for you. Wang Fan's bitchy words echoed in the live broadcast room. Looking at a police car, the dazzling and incomparable armored car, more than 100,000 fan netizens, their brains buzzed. Crouching. Anchor better give an explanation. What the hell special guest can invite the SWAT team, criminal investigation team, Ban Ice Candy Brigade there's something big going on here. What happened last night? Anchor, don't force me to beg you on my knees. I'm not going to be able to get to the climax early in the morning, right? I'm not dreaming, am I? I'm still a little uncomfortable with it. Police planning to develop programs. After finishing, Officer Hong approached Su Yun. Brother Su Yun, did you find anything? Su Yun shook his head, no. He raised his hand and pointed to the small alley of Tazai village. There were large and small very conspicuous banners hanging inside. On the walls, there were white paintbrush banners. Officer Hong, I only learned about it early this morning. This Tazai village is one of the national imitation of the ban on ice candy villages. This slogan is a little bit here and there. Su Yun hit the nail on the head. Officer Hong nodded with a bitter smile. It's a shame to say. We, the Longhai City Police Department, the Banned Ice Candy Brigade, have come to Tazai village to search not once or twice. No matter how we checked, this Tazai village was clean. It was even selected as a model ice candy banned village for many years. It might sound mocking, but it was the truth. There was a little silence. Officer Hong took a deep breath. Fortunately, this time, we applied for assistance from the bureau. Hopefully, the ice candy band dogs, sophisticated high-tech instruments, can find out something. Everything is ready. All the police officers, in groups of 4, either pulling the forbidden ice candy dogs, or holding precision scanning instruments, lined up, standing at the entrance of Tazai village, vast and imposing. And on the contrary, the villagers of Taizhai village, under the guidance of Lin Yaodong, they have all withdrawn from their houses, to make more than enough space for the row. Officer Hong, good luck. Lin Yaodong greeted with a smile as he was surrounded by a group of clan elders and house heads. Officer Hong, he had no bottom in his heart. However, having come, of course he couldn't back out. Teams. According to the plan, action. Search carefully. The 3 captains led their teams. It was a big battle. It's very graphic. Crap. I think I understand something. Isn't the one wearing that outfit from the banned Ice Candy Brigade? What's going on? Could it be that the ice candy found in heaven yesterday has something to do with Tazai village? Isn't Tazai village a model village for banning ice candy? Could the police have made a mistake? If the ice candy is really found in Tazai village, the title of model village is a bit of a slap in the face. Eat melon, watch the show. Hilarious. Village entrance. Su Yun and Wang Fan stood there. Lin Yaodong and the others gazed over from time to time. Brother, should we do something? Wang Fan was uncomfortable. At this time, Lin Yaodong took the lead. 2. Yes, this time, will the police be able to search for the ice candies? Lin Yaodong had contempt in his tone. Su Yun was silent. He did not guarantee that Officer Hong would be able to search it. But, looking at Lin Yaodong's posture, he was very confident. Let's hope that Officer Hong and the others can search. Su Yun said faintly. You four-eyed field hen.
My brother said that there is no impermeable wall in this world.
Justice is never late. Wait to be judged by the law.
Wang Fan was fed up with being stared at by a group of unruly people. Strongly pulling Su Yun, he went straight to follow the search team.
Brother, we've come all the way. Can't go back empty-handed, right?
I heard that this Tazai village thief pulls money.
The rags of this place should be worth a lot of money, right?
I don't know if it was to avoid the villagers or really to pick up rags. Wang Fan took the lead.
Following behind the police search,
Su Yun and the others harvested a lot along the way.
Like the system blessed early in the morning, good luck exploding baskets. Have to say, this Tazai village is really rich. Apple 15 latest top-of-the-line cell phone, say throwaway? A morning's work. Su Yun have picked up too.
The backstage salary of the program group shows that it is growing vigorously. Brother, I figured out why Tazai village doesn't let outsiders in.
This damn proper blessed land fertilizer does not flow into outsiders' fields. This group of unruly people monkeying around.
Wang Fan never dreamed that he could pick up Apple 15 one day.
What a cool word. Midday. The big sun is directly on the brain. Su Yun's basket couldn't fit. Find a place to cool off and rest.
As it happens, they came to the village committee of Tazai village where they first mistakenly entered.
Step into the compound.
What met their eyes was the ancestral hall filled with spirit cards.
Brother, there are tributes here. Lunch is ready. Tazai village ancestral hall. Su Yun and Wang Fan were really hungry. They picked up apples, meat sausages, and other things. Without being picky, they began to wolf down their food.
Brother, this Tazai village is really rich.
Look at this fruit. The abundance is so rich that one could open a fruit store. These tributes, they can't change them one day at a time, right? Wang Fan didn't have any luck and didn't have much to eat.
According to their morning of feats in Tazai village, it is really possible to change the tribute once a day.
The clans, well, are more reverent to their old ancestors. The two of them are just sitting in the ancestral hall resting. The two of you are really bad.
Tazai village has refreshed my perception of the countryside. Harm, this is nothing. You guys should look up the world's first village on the internet when you have the chance.
Don't say it, I'm hungry from watching the anchors eat. At the same time, Tazai village entrance. Hundreds of villagers.
Sitting under the makeshift cooler. Chilled watermelon, chilled fruit tea.
A wide range of products, randomly visited on each pergola table.
Secondly, next to each pergola, equipped with maximum efficacy central air conditioning.
Come, everyone eat while it's hot. The hot pot lifted the lid. Fragrant spray overflowed in all directions.
Lin Kan ran out from inside the village.
Lying on Lin Yaodong's ear, he reported, Uncle Dong, you can rest assured, the police didn't find anything. Lin Yaodong nodded and signaled to sit down and eat. From the beginning to the end, he did not show any panic.
So what if there were a bunch of police officers? So what if there were a lot of them?
So what if the police dogs have precision instruments? Even if that video evidence was true, there is no physical evidence. Lin Yaodong can rest easy.
The villagers, young and old, are eating hot pot in the air conditioning.
They are happy.
In their default thinking, as long as Uncle Dong is there, they will be safe and sound in Tazai village. As they spoke, a group of young people from Tazai village, led by Lin Xingwen, rising, they raised their wine cups.
Everyone, today is a rare day to be happy.
It's been a long time since our Tazai village has been this lively.
We can have a good mood today.
For one, I'm grateful to the police for solving our village's problems.
Without them, we wouldn't have had time to get together, right? 2, we should most definitely toast Uncle Dong. Clamor.
Speaking of which, everyone in the village rose at the same time.
To Uncle Dong. Hundreds of villagers chimed in.
Even the 2 or 3-year-old children who had just learned to walk
also learned to have a model, holding the Sharpies in their arms. #Yuan. What the hell? The villagers of Tazai village are celebrating. I'm afraid they're not losing their minds, right? The village.
The police officers who heard the commotion looked at each other. In their eyes, they were filled with incredulity. Never before had they seen such an arrogant village.
The police were investigating a case, but they were celebrating? What is this? This is naked provocation. Officer Hong clenched his teeth. Old Su, Old Lu, what's the situation on your side? Su Tianlong, no anomalies have been found yet. Captain Lu of the Prohibited Ice Candy Brigade frowned old and deep, seeing ghosts. Our police dogs came in and it felt like we were entering a maze. The special instruments don't work either. After searching hard all morning, we didn't even find a single hair. Very incomprehensible. Before
they banned the Ice Candy Brigade, never encountered this situation. Looking at the police officers under their hands, one by one sweating.
Top of the big sun, hungry chest to back. However, there is no half result. This sense of disparity. None of the police officers stood out to complain. But The three captains, in their hearts, held their breath. Could it be that it was really a misunderstanding of Tazai village? Really, that video is fake? Ding bell. Just as Officer Hong was pondering what to do, the cell phone rang. Just connected. Immediately on the other side of the phone came Su Yun exclaiming, "Officer Hong, I want to call the police." 10 minutes ago. Tajai Village Ancestral Hall. Su Yun and Wang Fan, full of food and drink, sat on the chairs and rested, lamenting the fact that they had a good harvest today. Wang Fan, this guy couldn't stay idle, his hands were itching. Carrying a camera, he had to go and see what the old ancestor of Tazai village looked like. Ha ha, the photographer is too detrimental. Don't do this, it's disrespectful. Do you know how to shoot like this? Why are you so good at shooting? Why are there photos of these plaques in the ancestral hall of Tazai village? Worry, rich people are different, this photo is really high definition. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. A group of fan netizens, who were constantly brushing the screen at the pop-up screen. Suddenly, Wang Fan pointed at the photo on a spirit tablet. Fuming, "Eh? Brother, come and see. There's a person here, so fierce looking, he looks so scary. Why don't we notify Officer Hong and the others to check it out?" Su Yun got up, glancing at the picture that Wang Fan was talking about. Hiss. It was better not to look at it, but it was scary to look at it. It was more than fierce. This photo looked so damn familiar. Wearing a pair of eyes, bald head, beard. Damn. This is not a previous life. I have seen the strongest beautiful country drama, Desperate Poisoner Heisenberg. Do not confirm, and then look at two more eyes. That classic famous scene, line, "Say my name." It was really him. Su Yun frowned slightly. What's this? Heisenberg was involved with Lin Yaodong of Tazai village? Moreover, this spirit card of Heisenberg was different from all the others. Position C. Right in front of the incense. Brother, this person doesn't look like he's from our country, right? Is it hard to be of mixed blood? Wang Fan could also see it. Su Yun shook his head. A terrifying thought appeared in his heart. Phew. He took a deep breath and reached out to pick up the spirit tablet of Heisenberg. Brother, there's something. Su Yun picked up the spirit tablet at the same time. Wang Fan's eyes were quick and quickly picked up a sealed document that was hidden behind the spirit tablet. Unwrapping it, what was reflected in his eyes? It was a letter, a key, and a bag of light blue ice candy. Wang Fan's eyes instantly widened. Brother, this, picked it up for them again? Su Yun subconsciously took the letter. A bag of light blue ice candy, exactly the same as that day, what he had found in the heavenly world. A key, the purpose of which was unclear for the time being. A letter. Su Yun decisively opened the envelope. Hiss. Only one glance. The first line of words instantly attracted Su Yun's attention. Tazai village, list of villagers making ice candy? Tazai village, customers who traded in selling ice candy to the outside world? Tazai village, history of ice candy making development. What the hell? Su Yun's heart was filled with 10,000 grass mud horses. Lin Yaodong is really bold. All these things were recorded by him? Dare he say that he had mistakenly held the throat of the entire village of Tajai village? Uncle Dong, I'm really sorry. I'm a person who doesn't like to meddle in other people's business in the first place. Looking at the Heisenberg photo, Su Yun did not hesitate, decisively pulling out his cell phone. Officer Hong, I want to call the police. Tazai Village Ancestral Hall. Officer Hong led the team. 3 police teams, rushing to the scene at high speed. Called the police? My brother Su Yun double called the police again? That's right. We're all in the same village. You called the police? The others expressed incomprehension. Officer Hong, on the other hand, a whole lot of excitement. Quickly! Immediately block all entrances and exits of the shrine. The 3 captains arrived and ordered the entrance to the village of Tajai village. Lin Kan, who had noticed such a big action by the police, fiery speed informed Lin Yaodong of the situation. The police all entered the ancestral hall? Lin Yaodong frowned. He hadn't dipped a drop of alcohol since the beginning. Why would the police suddenly all burrow into the ancestral hall? What was there, he knew very well, but that place. It was impossible for normal people to find it. Uncle Dong, what do we do now? Lin Kan realized the seriousness of the problem. With him as the leader, a group of young people from Tajai village stood up in unison. Young and vigorous. As long as Lin Yaodong gave a word, it was fine to let them fuck the police. Calm down first, go check out the situation. Lin Yaodong could no longer sit still. Hundreds and hundreds of Tazai village villagers. Vastly, they followed closely behind. Stop. The police are on the case, no one is allowed to approach. Exit immediately. The SWAT brigade members chided. 3 police teams came with real guns and bullets. Facing the vast hundreds and thousands of Tazai village villagers, they had to be cautious. He. Lin Yaodong feigned, squeezing out a smile. Comrade, the ancestral hall is an important place in my Tazai village. I'll go in. Let them in. The words did not fall. Officer Hong shouted from the ancestral hall, clutching the piece of spirit tablet in his hand, a sealed envelope. At this moment, he was confident. With these things, there was absolutely no problem nailing Lin Yaodong to the board. Clattering. Along with the villagers of Tajai village, they were let into the ancestral hall. The first thing Lin Yaodong and the others noticed, Officer Hong was holding a spirit tablet in his hand. They dared to touch the old ancestor spirit tablet. Lin Xingwen was already a tiger. When he saw this, he didn't think twice. He threw up his fist and was about to fight. Damn it! Do you police want to die? You're touching our ancestor's spirit tablet? You must give an explanation today. Crowd, what? After saying that, the villagers in the courtyard went up to demonstrate. Holy shit? This Tazai village villagers are so arrogant? The police still need to give them a better explanation for handling the case? A bunch of unruly people. This silver hair has a problem with his brain, right? What's wrong with touching your family's spirit tablet? I'll throw your ancestors' graves if it delays the police. The atmosphere at the scene is tense. At this time, Officer Hong took a step forward, not being overbearing. That not-so-generous figure blocked in front of the hundreds of rebellious villagers. Tazai village. Making ice candy, selling ice candy, murdering and killing people, illegal offshore trading, all sorts of crimes, recorded, accounted for. This is the account I'll give you. Officer Hong picked up the file bag with one hand. In an instant, the villagers of Tazai village were confused. Eyes averted, they looked at Lin Yaodong for help. Uncle Don was the last straw that saved their Tazai village. However, at this moment, Lin Yaodong was already numb. He stared dead at the file bag in the hands of Officer Hong. How was this? Searched out? Impossible. The reasoning of the darkness under the light, he understood very well. In the past, even dogs and precision instruments couldn't search it out. Humph. Officer Hong coldly grunted. Lin Yaodong, the evidence is overwhelming. What else do you have to say? Lin Yaodong. He was the head of Tazai village, the head of the big house. Without physical evidence, he could be lawless. Right now, the police evidence is open wide against his face. He can't hide from it. Lin Yaodong sighed and took off his glasses. The eyes were lightless, no longer as bright as they used to be. I just want to know, how did you guys find it? Lin Yaodong currently had only this one claim. Even if he died, he would die clearly. Speaking of this, Officer Hong turned his gaze towards Su Yun, weighing the spirit tablet in his hand twice. Laughing, he said, it is your revered old ancestor who has harmed you. The pictures on this spirit tablet, are they from your Tazai village? Old ancestor? Except for Lin Yaodong, all the villagers' gazes looked over in unison. The image with a pair of glasses, a bald head, and a beard. A person from Tayai village? Don't fucking insult the old ancestor. Tazai village people, when they are so international looking? But then again, such a special photo, why would it be placed in the old ancestor spirit card? The villagers began to talk. Is that our old ancestor of Tazai village? There are only two things that can be listed in the spirit tablet. 1. Having made great contributions to Tazai village, and 2. Having a high seniority and high moral standing. Usually I don't pay attention. When did we ever have a bald head in Tazai? Damn, every day for food and drink for incense, this old ancestor cannot I can't be happy. Give him the spirit card burned. The villagers at the scene were unusually emotional. As for Lin Yaodong, still silent and not speaking, that disheveled state, Officer Hong couldn't watch. Curious, he asked, Brother Su Yun, tell me, how did you find out? Right. As soon as he mentioned the document in question, Captain Lu of the Forbidden Ice Candy Brigade tilted his face. Brother Su Yun, quickly tell us. How did it happen? Strange. This shrine, I took the police dog to search no less than 10 times. Precision instruments have swept the entire ancestral hall countless times, because they knew that the Tajai village ancestral hall was important. So they went about it this way. Unfortunately, there was absolutely no result. The words came to this point. Su Yun knew that it was impossible to pretend. Touching his nose, slightly embarrassed, he walked up. Truthfully, I didn't do anything, either. Picked up rags all morning. We're hungry, let's have some buffet. This is not. I wanted to see how many of the ancestors in Tazai village had double eyelids. As a result, found this unique-looking old guy. Su Yun shrugged his shoulders, expressing that he was helpless. Crowd. The scene was deathly silent. Everyone looked at me and I looked at you. In the end, they stared at Su Yun with extreme incomprehension again. Alright. Saying it out may be something you guys don't believe. This file bag, I picked it up accidentally. It really wasn't on purpose. Su Yun rubbed his hands. That naive and sincere look.
More than 100,000 fans and netizens in the live broadcast room laughed and sprayed.
Put. Anchor kills and kills Whether it's the police or the villagers, they all stopped talking. Egu, anchor this is carrying silence skills Dash, randomly silencing countless cuties. The police can't learn from the anchor's skill. Prohibition of Ice Candy Brigade Captain Lou, good. In the future, the police dog do not want, you come. Police dog, family people who understand my job are people rob. Picked up. The police dog is not a good choice, but the police dog is a good choice. Looking at Soo-yun's face full of innocence and sincerity, Officer Hong did not know what to say. Look at this. How angry is that? Special Police Captain Su Tianlong, full of confusion. Captain Liu of the band Ice Candy Brigade, his mouth was so wide open that he could fit 2 light bulbs in it. The police officers look at Soo-yun, like they have seen a ghost. The police dogs were lying on the ground, and their tails drooped down. Families, who understands they are hundreds of police officers, carrying police dogs, carrying high-precision instruments. Not as good as one person. Say it's a coincidence? Coincidence? Officer Hong can't agree. This is not once or twice. Pick up the body, pick up pieces of meat, pick up ice candy. Line, all understandable. You this. Evidence can also pick up? Have you so pick up? Officer Hong they all want to quit their jobs. Too insulting. What the hell They worked hard all morning to find nothing. You accidentally picked it up? Everyone is silent. Photographer Wang Fan tugged the corner of Soo-yun. Whispered, brother. Look, I said I can't tell the truth. The main thing is too hurtful to self-esteem. Why don't we think about it again and retell it? Crowd? Put. Photographer, you are really OIU. Police officer, you think I can't hear you? You think I'm invisible? Dare you speak louder? You're really afraid that people won't hear you. You're just rubbing salt into his wounds, aren't you? That's brutal. This dude, he's a joke invited by monkeys, right? To Zai Village Ancestral Hall. The police are silent and don't know what to say. What about Lin Yaodong? He felt that his sky had collapsed. A lifetime of caution. A lifetime of hard work. A lifetime of hard work. Zai Village is finally here today. The local police couldn't do anything about it. And then, the village came to the 2 grips by mistake. Arrange for him to eat and drink, arrange for him to live. We gave him our hearts and minds, and he hid them from us. I have thought that Zai Village will be exposed one day. But, I have never thought that it will be exposed in such an outrageous way. I don't know why. He would rather be found out by the police, rather than being picked out by Soo-yun just like that. Cough cough cough. Officer Hong coughed a few times to break the silence. Alright, comrades, let me say this. Seeing that the 3 police team members were battered, Officer Hong opened his mouth. Comrades, don't care about the details. When we police officers handle a case, we have to consider the possibility of luck. Everyone has heard of it, right? Luck, it's also part of strength. Don't be discouraged, don't be sad. Just like that, the police officers remained silent. One by one, the face squeezed out a far-fetched smile. The effect of the live program was pulled full circle. Constable, Hong sir, have you comforted people like this? It's better not to say anything. The more you describe it, the darker it gets. Luck is also a part of strength. That anchor can be too damn strong. Very good. Officer Hong has stabbed another knife in the heart of 1,000 holes. The atmosphere was not right. Su Tianlong just couldn't watch. Alright. Old Hong, you can stop explaining. I'm having a hard time listening. Brother Soo-yun, I understand. Can't look at it with a normal person's mind, right? People who are outrageous must be outrageous. Prepare to notify the bureau. Have the bureau arrange for a few more buses to come. Otherwise it won't fit. Next, the police handled the case that was much easier. Isn't there an envelope in the file bag? On it was a clear record of every villager who made ice candy and sold ice candy. So to say, arrest scene. Huma turned into an elementary school student class roll call site. Lin Xingwen, making ice candy, selling 100 kilograms of ice candy. Lin Can, murder and arson, making ice candy. Too detailed. Completely unable to find a reason not to arrest Wow. Su Tianlong of the Special Police Brigade, Captain Liu of the Ice Candy Prohibition Brigade. The 2 brigade captains watched with bated breath as Officer Hong read out the names. The 2 of them looked at each other and cried and laughed. Since becoming a police officer, working on a case, I've never had it so easy. It's almost like a dream. The crimes are all there, just need to catch them. As for whether the villagers will resist, of course there will be resistance. However, SWAT, the police officers are not for sale. You have to say, no evidence found. You argue with me, I may not care about you. Now, the evidence is solid, you are the criminal. Why don't you try arguing with me again? The whole arrest was exceptionally easy. Lin Yaodong is a smart man.
Knowing that it's pointless to resist, he obediently tied his hands.
This scene, to the audience, it was extraordinarily relieving to watch. Cool. It's hard to imagine a village where so many people are making ice candy. How many families have been harmed? Damn, this live broadcast looks like a great relief.
Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity +1 +1 +1.
Rumble. A bus full of people left. Looking at the villagers being escorted up one by one,
the bus driver's brain buzzed.
Dare I say, a village is committing crimes? There weren't many villagers left in Tazai village.
The arrest and escort process, there were no accidents. There was Soo-yun picking up that crucial document bag in the
murder and extermination scene, burying the body alive. Tally was found by the police. Tazai village entrance, sending off the last bus. Officer Hong once again ran into the village. Brother Soo-yun, come, I'll get it for you.
A bucket full of luxury goods that were about to be too big to fit in. There were 2 more Apple 15 cell phones. Even more outrageous was that there was also quite a lot of gold and silver jewelry and stuff.
Soo-yun asked, Officer Hong,
these things we picked up from inside the garbage.
They are all things that other people don't want. We take it back, it's not too much, right?
It was just too much, a bit of a heartbreaker.
In response, Officer Hong grinned, what other people don't want, why can't we pick it up? It's not like it's stolen or robbed. Pick it up with peace of mind. Officer Hong personally helped Soo-yun carry the basket.
The 3 of them swept around Tazai village again,
confirmed that there is no longer anything of value.
Only then did they walk slowly towards the village entrance.
I'm going to pick it up now. I'm going to pick it up now. Is it too late? Is that garbage he's picking up? It's clearly money.
1 day's turnover, catching up with my year's salary.
I envy the chicken hair purple basket. Sorry. I'm sorry, I've loaded it up. Let's go. Put these in our police car. We should go back.
Having solved such a big case,
Officer Hong was happy.
Soo-yun sat in the police car. When they said go back, they were actually going back to the police station.
Everyone was already familiar and used to it. Going back to the police station felt no different from going home. The strongest challenger program headquarters. The director's office was filled with people. Various department heads, leaders, came uninvited. Because of No. 54 Soo-yun, the program was on fire. The heat continues to soar.
Millions, soon to break through 10 million broadcasts,
bringing an unprecedented traffic shock to the program. Most intuitively, the technical department was a bit overwhelmed. The traffic is too large, and the backstage live broadcast is close to collapsing. Chief Director, think of a way, the program is about to be crashed by contestant 54. In the technical department, the team leader was bitter. It was a good thing for the program to be hot. But too hot, it became a burden for him. Ugh. The chief director had a big head. In the past 2 days, a number 54 tortured his scalp. You guys work hard, think of a way. If you can't, eliminate some other contestants. This meeting today was the top priority.
The general director crossed his arms and had a pensive look on his face.
I'm sure everyone knows what the meeting is about.
Yes. Contestant 54 assisted the police in solving a major case. I believe that soon, the police will announce this matter. We, the program headquarters, have to do something.
The program headquarters really panicked. No.
54 Soo-yun was on fire, and more companies, advertisements came to his door.
Although there is the program's 1 billion grand prize in, but the process is long. It was still unknown when it would end.
Beware of Soo-yun being scooped up by rival companies. The general director decided, sign a special contract with Soo-yun.
Let me clarify.
This contract only exists for us to be favorable to Soo-yun.
There exists no binding of us to him. To put it bluntly, it was a gift of money.
Because it was a contract, it was certainly not counted in the ranking of personal funds.
We don't have any opinions. The departmental team leaders, the leaders nodded their heads.
This time, the program was on fire in the north and south of the Yangtze River.
The person with the biggest credit was No. 54 Soo-yun.
Whether the program headquarters sent 1 million or 5 million. Now, the monitoring team leader proposed.
Chief Director, do we need to replace the cameraman?
Wang Fan, that little fatty has no eyesight, change a beautiful photographer for No.
54, maybe it's better? In the police car,
Wang Fan was the cameraman and assistant.
Seeing the documents sent from the program headquarters,
said, brother, the program group sent you a beneficiary contract.
It says that the program's total proceeds give you a 5% share. Wang Fan's eyes widened in disbelief. 5% of the program's total proceeds was not a small amount.
There was no clear amount.
But, in terms of the current program's hotness, the program's proceeds would certainly not be low.
For example, with a 10 million gain, Soo-yun would be able to lay claim to $500,000. For a 100 million gain, Soo-yun would be able to gain 5 million.
This directly sends 5% of the proceeds. Obviously, it was tying Soo-yun to the program. Brother, I told you, it's still you who has the charm. Wang Fan smiled, genuinely happy for Soo-yun.
Then, he continued to look down.
Brother. Program team. Damn. This group of shameless old things, smacking me for not knowing how to shoot?
Brother, they're sending you a beautiful photographer.
Brother, don't fall for it, this is a beauty trick.
Wang Fan hugged Soo-yun's thigh tightly. Tears were squeezing out of his eyes. Brother, we are the ones who have suffered together, slept together, and dug up corpses together.
You can't abandon me.
At these words, Soo-yun coldly rolled his eyes.
Okay. Don't rub your snot on me. Longhai City Police Station.
Learning that a major case had been solved,
Bureau Chen led the police officers and lined up to greet them.
Officer Hong, Soo-yun, and the three of them got down from the police car.
All police officers, salute. Chen Bureau ordered, and all the police officers raised their hands in salute. To the meritocracy, to the heroes.
Salute with the highest respect. Holy shit, brother, I'm a little panicked. Wang Fan gulped, his eyes glazed over. We're just rag pickers, where can we afford such a big salute? Not to mention that the police officers were all valiant and older than them. In the past, New Year's as the youngest in the family. See their own that is still in the first grade of elementary school uncle, have to kneel down to pay tribute to the new year.
This suddenly all of a sudden. Uncomfortable.
Soo-yun smiled bitterly and bowed back to Bureau Chen and the others.
Chen Bureau, you guys like this. Make me embarrassed. We, in fact, didn't do anything.
Chen Shang looked solemn and shook his head.
Brother Soo-yun is modest.
After the case, I all heard old Hong and the others say it on the phone.
Without you, this big case, I'm afraid it won't be solved. Without you, I'm the director, I'm afraid to be accountable. High purity ice sugar, up to 99% of the existence. Not to be underestimated. Next,
Bureau Chen instructed the cafeteria to prepare a sumptuous dinner for the Soo-yun duo. Originally, Officer Hong and the others should have been together.
Temporarily, Bureau Chen held an emergency major meeting. That night, Soo-yun and Wang Fan, unsurprisingly, stayed in the police station's temporary resettlement house again. Familiar big bed, familiar furnishings.
Almost didn't let the live broadcast of more than 100,000 fans and netizens piss themselves laughing.
Still that big bedroom, still that familiar resettlement house. Dare to anchor you two are living here as a home, right? Big bed, last night you two did not come, know how lonely I am? Laughing, this anchor lives in a police station every day.
Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. The heat of the live broadcast room has not been low.
Maybe it's because they're too tired from working all day. Soo-yun, Wang Fan and the two of them lay down on the bed and fell asleep. The next morning, Longhai City Police Department, official announcement.
Recently, the city's police department uncovered a major case of ice candy production and trafficking, involving criminals, up to more than 100 people, suspected ice sugar, up to 3 tons. At present, this case by the City Police Criminal Investigation Brigade, Special Police Brigade, Ban Ice Sugar Brigade Joint Law Enforcement, all criminals, has been apprehended. Here, Longhai City Police Department, all police cadres, for Comrade Soo-yun's great assistance, to express my heartfelt thanks. I hope that the majority of netizens and friends will stay away from ice candy and pay attention to their personal safety. For a while, the announcement was spread out in all directions. In the internet, this ocean sea set off a huge wave. Various official media, video comment area. Stones don't hurt anymore, crap. The suspected ice sugar has 3 tons. Bullish 666. The only thing hard in the whole body is the mouth. Soo-yun? That contestant number 54 from the Strongest Challenger variety show? The Tang monk washes his hair with Puffy. Yes, the one who picks up corpses, the one who picks up human flesh. The one who is the safety promotion ambassador. Little match for selling girls, I wanna watch it. I love to watch. Which kind soul flings a link in my face? I'm a fan of my milk Xiao Zilong. Huh? There's still this kind of asshole? Doesn't this police department give people awards? 7 o'clock in the morning. Soo-yun, who was washing up, had the habit of echoing the system's mechanical tone in his head. Ding! Today's sign-in success, another day full of hope. Today's sign-in reward, 1 centimeter growth in the whole body. Special reward, a needle pass, as long as there is an eye, there is no we cannot open. Today's fortune teller, small good, big bad. What are you doing? What's the point of having a big bad day if it's just a small good day? Yesterday, I was almost beaten to death by the unruly people of Tazai village. Today's big bad? Little Bad himself was almost not killed by the unruly people clubbed to death. This big fierce. Soo-yun's lips twitched, and even brushing his teeth, became cautious. Brother, come out for breakfast. Officer Hong sent hot buns.
If you're late, you won't be able to eat it.
On the dining table, Su-yun chewed slowly. A morning meal was eaten for nearly half an hour.
Officer Hong smiled. Brother Su-yun, there's nothing scheduled for today, right? Because of yesterday's case in Tazai village. On the director's side, someone wants to see you. Who is it? Is it Director Chen? Su-yun asked. Let's go, you'll know when we arrive. Officer Hong was in a state of delirium and did not say anything. Knock knock knock. Knocking on the door of Director Chen's office room. Su-yun looked very careful in every move. Great evil, great evil.
Since signing in, he had never encountered a great evil. Today, he was the one with the great evil.
Please come in.
With the office room door was pushed open. A mature, full of vicissitudes and extraordinarily rigid national face appeared in front of Su-yun.
The resemblance, it was unfamiliar. Police rank. Hiss. First-class police superintendent. What the hell, deputy department level are here. It's not because he picked up those goodies yesterday, right?
But, Mr.
Hong said that there is nothing wrong with picking up
He assisted the police to solve the case, according to reason, also did not make a mistake Su-yun froze in place, couldn't figure it out.
Bureau Chen beckoned. Su-yun little brother, why are you still standing? Hurry up and sit down. Come, let me introduce you, this is our deputy director Zhang. Zhang Jianguo slowly rose.
A sincere smile appeared on that unruffled, serious state-tight face. His large hands consciously pulled Su-yun.
Laughing, he said, little brother Su-yun, I've heard a lot about you.
Su-yun was a bit confused. Suddenly a grade 1 police superintendent, a big shot at the deputy department level.
He took your hand and said, I've heard a lot about you. Who wouldn't be confused?
Su-yun pulled the corner of his lips. That.
You are too polite. I've heard a lot about you, I don't dare to take this word.
No. The words just fell. Deputy Director Zhang immediately drew his hand and patted Su-yun's shoulder.
He said in a serious tone, little brother Su-yun does not know.
You may not have realized what an extraordinary thing you have done.
Tazai village has always been our police department, the black sweeping and ice sugar focus.
Over the years, our police department's observation of it has never slackened. Folded in the Tower village inside the undercover police officers, no less than a handful of.
Among them, my youngest son, in an undercover operation, unfortunately led to paralysis. Lifelong confined to a wheelchair.
Speaking here, Deputy Director Shang's eyes revealed complex emotions. Pain is for his own failure to do a good job as a father, failed to take on the responsibility of a father and feel self-blame. Anger was for the hundreds of criminals in Tazai village who made ice candy and sold it. Deputy Director Zhang wiped the corners of his eyes. With a resolute face, he revealed a pleased smile.
Little brother Su-yun, by now, you should be able to understand how marvelous your dedication is. For us, the process is no longer important. The result, just be good.
On behalf of the police department, on behalf of individuals, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to you. A middle-aged man in his 40s,
a father as firm as iron, a police department first-class superintendent,
said these words. Raising his hand, he solemnly saluted Su-yun. This time, Su-yun did not dodge or shirk any longer. He squarely accepted the salute of this man in front of him. He knew this salute was the gratitude of a father on behalf of his son for his benefactor. More than that, there was also the helplessness and bitterness of being in his position and not being able to solve the problems for the people. At this moment, Su-yun, as a junior, scratched his head and smiled. Deputy Director Zhang, being able to help the police solve cases is something that every one of us Chinese citizens should do.
As much as I can, I certainly won't back down. If you want me to do it for real with those criminals, I really can't do it. Ha ha ha. The words came out. A few big old men in the office laughed openly. That gloomy, mournful atmosphere swept away. Several people sat down. On the matter of solving the case in Tajai village, a review was made and recorded. Involved in a major, this Zhang deputy director in the sense of reason should come. Near the end, Deputy Director Zhang patted Su-yun's shoulder.
Laughing, he said, little brother Su-yun, according to the regulations, we intend to award you with an individual third-class merit award.
Third-class merit?
Su-yun stated that he was a little confused.
Deputy Director Zhang, that. You are mistaken, right? I'm not a member of your police department on staff.
This person third-class merit.
Don't worry, you can afford it.
Without waiting for Su-yun to finish, Deputy Director Zhang immediately gave an explanation. In fact, the masses can also receive individual third-class merit. Only, there are very few individual cases, not even. Compared to the individual third-class merit of the police department's on-staff officers, the individual third-class merit of the masses is biased towards honorary rewards. Of course, it's at least an individual third-class merit that can be recorded inside a personal file.
I see.
To put it simply, Deputy Director Zhang and the others were thinking of ways to give themselves rewards. Su Yun did not push back. At this time, Director Chen got up and said, "Brother Su Yun, it's rare that you are free today. Deputy Director Zhang and I would like to invite you to fish together. I don't know. Fishing?" One was the first grade police commissioner, Deputy Director Zhang, and the other was the chief of police. They invited. Where would Su Yun refuse? "There is nothing wrong with me. Only." "Bureau Chen, Deputy Director Zhang, as you know, I am participating in the program. So, live footage and all that. We don't mind." Bureau Chen and Zhang looked at each other. Su Yun was happy enough to agree to them. What was the footage? This minding and not minding also depended on what kind of people they were fishing with, right? Who would have thought that Deputy Director Zhang and Director Chen would agree in unison? Director Chen explained, "Don't worry, we won't go to a crowded place or a place too far away. Behind our Longhai City police station, there is a not-so-small wild river. I've been there, it's quite nice over there." Longhai City police station, the back of the mountain near the wild river. Zhang Jianguo, Director Chen, changed into professional fishing guy clothes and went out with their portable toolboxes. In comparison, Su Yun was a bit looser. In fact, Su Yun himself does not know much about fishing. Haven't fished much. But isn't there a saying, if you haven't eaten pork, you haven't seen a pig run? A deputy hall-level first-class police commissioner and a police station chief. The two of them walked in front to lead the way, talking and laughing to Su Yun. This moment, the fans in the live broadcast realized the seriousness of the problem. Mom, yeah. I recognize this state-faced man. Deputy Director of the Police Department, first grade superintendent. Stop it. I bet 2 packs of chili fries that the first floor is telling the truth. What happened this early in the morning before the show started? I see this way, human deputy director is not much frame quite pro people. Yes, now it is, usually, you can meet these two, I count you pull the thick. Who says so? 2 big shots from the police department inviting a rag picker to go fishing. In the past, how could this be such a new thing? Wang Fan followed suit. He and the more than 100,000 fans in the live broadcast room thought the same thing. My brother has made a fortune finding the right fishing spot. The 3 of them chose a cool place with back shade. In order to facilitate communication, the interval between the 3 is only about half a meter. Foaming, baiting, casting. A set of standardized actions, the line of flow. Zhang Jianguo and Director Chen looked at each other and started fishing. Look at the fishing guy. Veteran. Without 5 years of fishing experience, you can't throw such a perfect hook. What's so hard about casting? What's so hard about casting? The last line of the pop-up was just as Wang Fan wanted to say. Right now, Su Yun was the idol of his heart. Seeing the 2 police department bigwigs casting rods, Wang Fan drummed up energy. Brother, throw a far one for them to see. The desire to win or lose was at work. Su Yun adjusted and prepared the bait and got up. Swish! The fish hook spun 360 degrees. Ah! At the back, Wang Fan shrieked. Tears directly came down. The fishhook, with precision and accuracy, was thrown on Wang Fan's lips. Brother, you put aside here to target me? Are you fishing or fishing me? Mistake. The small boat of friendship is almost about to capsize. Do not make a demon, and fish well. Su Yun, who is serious, is still very handsome. The only drawback, fishing is rather boring. After half an hour of simmering, Zhang Jianguo, Director Chen, and the 2 of them have their own harvests. Only Su Yun. Either the fishhook fishing out broken shoes, or water plants. Seeing that the garbage on the shore was about to pile up, the netizens began to eat melon crazily. Ha ha ha, I thought the anchor could catch something new this time. Occupational disease is again guilty of it, isn't it? The land with iron arm clamps to pick up garbage, the water with a fishing rod to pick up garbage, right? There's no one more dedicated to his job than the anchor. River cleaner, don't fish, if you keep fishing, I'm going to lose my job. Put. Upstairs is too funny, is it trying to laugh me to death and inherit my flowers? Time passes by minute. Zhang Jianguo, Director Chen, and the 2 of them as experienced fishing guys. They are constantly hooked. On the contrary, Su Yun. It was like he was possessed by an evil spirit. All his efforts to hit the nest did not work well. The fish only ate Zhang Jianguo and Chen's hooks. Su Yun's didn't even touch it. Evil. Another half hour passed. There was more and more garbage besides Su Yun. Cameraman Wang Fan couldn't stand it and the camera adjusted. Brothers, let's show you the police security patrol. It so happened that Captain Su Tianlong led the SWAT brigade captain to patrol the area range. The SWAT team members, dressed in uniforms, were imposing. The sense of security pulled full. Wow! The biggest wish of my life is to have a SWAT boyfriend. At night, hair tied up, there's me without him. What's going on? How come Captain Hong and their criminal investigation team are also there?
The live streaming fan netizens noticed carefully.
In the camera, there is Officer Hong, their criminal investigation brigade figure.
Su Tianlong, Old Hong, your criminal investigation brigade patrol area is not here, right? What are you guys doing here blindly? Officer Hong glanced in the direction where Su Yun was. Scratches his head, pretending to be confused. There is? Why don't I know?
There's nothing going on today. It's not like Deputy Director Zhang is here. Security is the top priority.
Old Su, don't care about these details. The Special Police Brigade, the Criminal Investigation Brigade, jointly took up the task of patrolling. Without taking a few steps,
another familiar team appeared with great vigor.
Old Lu, Prohibited Ice Candy Brigade, pouring out? They don't ponder how to search for ice candies. What are they doing here?
The captains of the three police forces met,
asked each other.
Old Lu replied, solving the Tajai village ice candy case is equivalent to solving 80% of the ice candy cases in Longhai City.
There's nothing going on. I'll take the team and come out to sneak around. Sneaking around?
Officer Hong and Su Tianlong looked odd.
Do you have you sneak around like this?
Not to mention leading all the members of the Ice Candy Band Brigade out.
And you even brought your weapon with you? Okay. The three of them are in agreement.
Continue to patrol the bank of the Wild River to observe.
At first until Longhai City Police Department Technical Section, Archives Section.
These police officers who favored the clerical technical field appeared.
Everyone met, wide-eyed. Technical Section, head, that. Everyone's here, huh?
Since we're all patrolling here, let's just go to the other side of the river. It's all for the safety of Deputy Director Zhang and Director Chen.
Hard work everyone.
The heads of the various departments of the Longhai City Police Department, the captains, looked at each other and smiled bitterly.
Dare I say it, everyone is here? At this moment, all fans and netizens in the live broadcast room, insight into everything, laughing at the family members. Epic scene Obviously all work in a police station. Why, it feels like they're so polite. I'd say they must have agreed on this beforehand, right? Why else would it be such a coincidence? Ha ha ha. This group of people are all here to take the credit, right? There's no way, the anchor is too outrageous. Wherever he's around, good things happen. Please tighten the corners of your captain's lips. Is it harder to press than AK? After the first few big cases. Now,
the heads of the various departments of the Longhai City Police Department have confirmed one thing. Follow Su Yun, there is meat to eat.
Look at the Criminal Investigation Brigade led by Officer Hong. Every time something happens, people Su Yun's first reaction, Officer Hong, I want to call the police. Just appearing on camera, the CID team followed how much light. Other captains, heads of the eye-watching. Dry anxious Today should be all normal, right? Su Yun had the same idea as the netizens.
He noticed Officer Hong and the others in the neighborhood early on.
Dare I say it, this area of Wild River is now the safest place in Longhai City. Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen, took everything in. They smiled and didn't say anything. In their hearts, they were also wondering, what else could happen today? There shouldn't be that many coincidences, right? Sure. Photographer Wang Fan watched Su Yun bait all the trash, dryly anxious. Brother, you like fishing for trash, just fish for a plastic bottle. Water plants, broken shoes, not worthwhile. It's not true that they are rag pickers. But, can't really pick up rags that other people don't want, right? Hearing this, Su Yun felt very reasonable. You can't catch fish by yourself. One must always show one's strength in front of the camera, right? The persona cannot collapse. Retract the hook. Replace the bait again.
After the body functions were strengthened and developed by the system, Su Yun,
eye to hand, learning ability is very strong. Casting the rod. Clattering. The fish line was released a long way out. Looking at the deviation distance from the floating plastic bottle on the surface of the water,
Su Yun scratched his head, a little speechless. The force was loaded, but not completely loaded.
Casting rod.
He threw to an unprecedented long distance.
Unfortunately, Su Yun started to retrieve the line back, intending to try again. Boom.
Suddenly, during the retrieval process, the line tensed up.
The float started to sink down. Bingo. Hooked. You planted a garden and the flowers don't bloom, but the willow turns into a shade? That must be it. Deputy Director Zhang and Director Chen are watching.
They were genuinely happy for Su Yun, looks like a big guy.
Old Chen, guess how much it weighs? Deputy Director Zhang came to be interested. I'm guessing that it must be at least 20 pounds upwards, right?
The two looked at each other and laughed.
The live broadcast pop-ups.
All of them were cheering for Su Yun.
Anchor is awesome. Looks like there's still a bit of level in the body. Newbie welfare, right?
Catching 20 pounds or more on the first fishing trip is already impressive.
Where's the brother who said the anchor would always be in the Air Force? I'm just asking you, does your face hurt? Normally in this situation, I would hang the fish on the license plate number to go back. Soo-yun slowly used force. The process of slipping the fish requires skillful force. Soo-yun knows it well. Wow. With the fish line taut and loosened, back and forth a few times, blisters began to emerge on the surface of the water, sludge. What the hell? The one caught out shouldn't be an eel, right? How can there be sludge? A few people on the shore didn't understand. Clatter. With the fishing line taut, the mysterious object slowly floated out of the water, only to see, around the sludge on the surface of the water, a not too big and not too small silt-stained black object came into view. Good guy. Brother, you caught up a sack of garbage? Look at this degree of weight eating. It can't be a sack of silt inside, right? Wang Fan cried and laughed. Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen also didn't know what to say at this time. Originally thought, with Soo-yun out fishing together, we all relax and unwind, thinking of bringing each other closer. The result? Happened this kind of oolong funny events. Simply from the outside surface of the sack that thick layer of silt to see. Basically can confirm that the fishing is a bag of garbage. At this moment, Director Chen smiled. Brother Soo-yun, don't be discouraged. Look at this sack eating weight. How can you say it's 70 to 80 pounds? You can give such a heavy sack fishing up. The fishing line has not yet crumbled. It shows that you are still very talented in fishing. Soo-yun. If not that people were able to become the police chief. This reaction speed, this emotional intelligence, there is no one else. Looking at the sack that was caught on the shore by himself, Soo-yun was filled with black lines. Gotta be. The first time he fished, he didn't catch a single fish, he caught all the trash. Brother, don't be discouraged. I will always support you. Director Chen is right. Other people fishing this sack, the fishing line would have broken long ago. Look, you caught it as soon as you fished it. Wang Fan God mending knife. Can vigorously pour salt into people's wounds. Seeing Soo-yun's face was not right, Wang Fan scratched his head, embarrassed to the point that he hurriedly pulled away from the topic. Brother, the fishing is all caught up. Let's see what's inside. Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen smiled bitterly and sat back down again. Soo-yun, the same is true. The sack that was thrown into the river by others, what else could be inside? No need to think, besides silt or silt. Wang Fan was ignored. He is not angry. He firmly believes, everything my brother does is great. Alas. Happy for nothing. Sorry, I was the one who was too loud just now, I apologize. Photographer don't be busy, inside the wild river fishing out, can only be silt. Bored, gone. Live streaming fans and netizens reacted normally. And on the contrary, Wang Fan is an unbeliever. Prickly law. Unwrap the sack full of silt. Wang Fan sniffed his nose, it does not stink. The inside is black. It is really like what everyone guessed, there is silt. But, Wang Fan eyes sharp, reach out from the silt to take out this thing, is still wrapped in a plastic bag? The packaging is tight and still airtight. Wang Fan slowly unwrapped. A small round rod lying in the palm of his hand. Crap! Wang Fan's face changed dramatically, pale as paper. Shot! An object in the shape of a long tube, but quite a bit smaller than a long tube appeared. Wang Fan froze in place, not daring to move. This thing, it can't be real, right? The more than 100,000 fans and netizens in the live broadcast room. At the moment of seeing this object, silence. The pop-up screen was cleared like a screen. No one spoke. Brother. What for? Soo-yun turned his back to Wang Fan. Don't bother me, I'm in a bad mood at the moment. He. Next to him, Deputy Director Zhang laughed as he matched the bait. Little brother Wang Fan, you'd better be quiet. That's right, too much noise will affect the fishing. Director Chen casts his rod. Wang Fan? He looked at the grenade in his hand. Tried touching the fuse. Weighing it, and judging by the weight, it would be a dumb mine, right? Simulation toy model? Really? Nowadays, toy merchants are making toys more and more realistic. Besides, even if it is real, this thing is designated to be bad. Think carefully. Longhai City Police Station back mountain wild river inside. How can there be a grenade? This is one of the safest places in Longhai City. And also this grenade, or that kind of quite a long time ago type. Thinking this way, Wang Fan relaxed quite a bit in his heart. Agu, whose bare child is so naughty. How to give a toy model thrown into the river? Really? Causing me to be frightened for nothing. Wang Fan patted his chest. Looking at the camera lens again. He. Families, a false alarm. This grenade, it should be a simulated toy model. It's quite boring for us to do this fishing. Next, it's time for my performance. You guys guess, I use this grenade to hit the water drift. How many floats can I hit? There's a prize for the right answer. Wang Fan aimed at the camera and smiled playfully. Live streaming room. Upon hearing this, the fans and netizens were fiercely relieved. A pop-up screen popped up like a rainbow. Harm, scared me to death. there are brothers who were scared to buckle one. The original is a simulation toy model. Boring. Photographers dare to hit the water at this time? Let's not say that you can play a few floats, you just say, will not be scolded it? The cameraman is in love, crazy about the show's effects, and on the verge of getting beaten up. Okay, I'll bet on my girlfriend. If you can hit 3, you can have my girlfriend. Upstairs, seriously? If you say so, then I'm going to be excited. Is it possible that his girlfriend was born with gas? The live broadcast room came alive again. Wang Fan began his performance, throwing his hands, learning the movements of throwing a grenade inside a divine drama. Brothers, watch and learn. First, let's pull the fuse. Stabbing. Wang Fan casually yanked out the fuse. Zip zip zip. Instantly, the grenade fuse reacted for a while, and the sound of zzz burning came out from inside. Crap. This simulation toy is quite realistic. Wang Fan grinned. He admitted that for a moment, he was frightened by this simulated grenade. But now, well, show time. Watch me perform. Wang Fan tilted his body. With a wow, the grenade came out of his hand. Plop. Due to gravity, the grenade pierced through the water and went in. Wang Fan scratched his head. Families, we. Little Wang Fan, are you looking for something for nothing? We are fishing. Who asked you to throw stones? Suyin twisted his head and raised his fist. Brother, what I threw was not a stone. That was. Rumble. Only a loud bang was heard. The slightly rippled horizontal surface stirred up more than 2 meters of water waves. Clashing. The water splashed in all directions. The float placed in the water blew up more than 2 meters high. The huge explosion caused the ground on the shore to tremble slightly. Su Yun, Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen. They were three-eyed and confused. Barring a few dying large grass carp, lying by their feet, casually fluttering twice, dead. Su Yun's 3 people were dumbfounded. They were drenched by the water splashes. At this moment, they were curious to know, what was it that you threw inside the water, Wang Fan? Opening his mouth, he couldn't say anything after half a day of stammering. Wang Fan's brain buzzed. Not, where's my water float? Not simulation grenade toy? How? To blow up? The large grass carp that died after 2 flops on the ground. And Su Yun 3 people were drenched into a soup chicken. The fishing rod is dry and thinly shredded. That grenade is real. That fucking is real. After reacting, the photographer Wang Fan, the body shakes 3 times. The corners of his eyes foggy, did not hold back, cried. Wang Fan howled. Su Yun, Deputy Director Zhang, and Director Chen were all confused. No? Why are you crying? What did you throw in the river? Su Yun did not understand. Wang Fan braced himself for the aftermath. Brother. Just now, I accidentally threw a grenade. 3 people? At this moment, the live broadcast. A loud bang, more than 2 meters high water waves. More than 100,000 fans and netizens, the cerebellum was dry shriveled. I water drifted? Said good to show people to hit the water drifted? Dash, bastard. You scared the pants off me. I told you to float, who told you to throw bombs? I promised you a simulated toy, but you're a real photographer. Nima. Popularity, +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Su Yun, Deputy Director Zhang, and Director Chen, the 3 of them, looked at each other. They were dry-numbed by that loud bang, not caring about the wet hair. You look at me, I look at you. Fishing rods are sparse, grass carp are flying around. These no longer matter. What matters is, where did you get that grenade? Wow. At this time, several brigades that heard the commotion came in hot. Eyes wide open, they watched the scene in shambles. Officer Hong, Deputy Director Zhang, Bureau Chen, aren't you guys fishing? How? To fish and make it like this? Is this a war? Fishing rods are crumbling to pieces. Zhang Jianguo, Director Chen, was silent. Su Yun's face was serious, and he solemnly questioned. Xiao Wang, don't joke. This kind of thing, the matter is important. The words came out. Wang Fan, who was still crying 1 second, branched out the next second. Pouting, he said, brother, I'm really not joking. What was thrown just now was really a grenade. Or brother, you caught it. Su Yun, I caught it? When did I catch it? You thick eyebrows, big eyes, double eyes, you dead fat, talk about evidence. Speaking. The eyes of the people present in the crowd brushed to the silt sack. Wang Fan added, brother, that's where I pulled it out. I thought it was a simulated toy model. It was intended to float in the water. Brother, if you don't believe me, just pull one out and try it. Wow. Brother. Scared the hell out of my family. I'm scared. Wang Fan finished explaining. Regardless of 3 or 7, hold Su Yun's thigh and start crying. That a handful of snot and a handful of tears, not like pretending. Su Yun. What to do? This sack seems to be, really he accidentally fished it up. The fact is in front of his eyes, he is a bit panicked. Shit. I just want to fish properly. Fishing garbage is helpless enough. Why, even fished out a grenade? Seeing that the atmosphere of the scene was not quite right, Soo-yun scratched his head and smiled awkwardly, trying to say, Deputy Director Zhang, Bureau Chen. You were all present just now. Why don't you guys pull out and try it? Deputy Director Zhang? Bureau Chen? For the anchor's words and actions, I summarize the following 6 points. Deputy Director Zhang, young man, young age, handsome appearance, how so many bad eyes? Director Chen, I invited you to fish, you actually want to blow me up. Police officers, is it too late to leave now? Oops. I said today this beef is not the right flavor it, open a look, it is all bull. No. 54, never feed the idol. I'm convinced. Soo-yun, tell a cold joke, when I'm ruthless, I blow myself up. Family, today the anchor performs for you, grenade blowing himself up. Dash, don't be too outrageous, anchor. The heat of the live broadcast room soared straight up, and the riverbank. The atmosphere was taut to the extreme. Deputy Director Zhang Thud swallowed saliva, glancing scornfully at Soo-yun, adding, for safety's sake, notify the relevant technicians to come over and take a look. Longhai City Police Department. Within the SWAT brigade, there were professional bomb disposal personnel, as they did not have their equipment with them. For safety reasons, it was folded back to the bureau to where the equipment can appear. Bomb-proof suits, hoods, tools and whatnot are all available. Worthy of a professional. Crap, I came to see the fishing, how to become a bomb disposal. No, this anchor is too evil, right? I thought today could be safe, sorry, I underestimated the anchor's ability. Do you want to fish or not? Anyway, all of them have already been caught. A time. SWAT team, Criminal Investigation Team, Forbidden Ice Candy Brigade. Technical Section, Forensic Department. Longhai City Police Department departments, can come to all come. Eyes looking at the silt sack pulled out a dozen grenades. Among them, there are also some special mines, landmines, constant pressure mines and so on. A sack, in addition to the surface layer of thick silt, underneath all the mines. This is obviously fishing the mine nest. The heads of the major departments, captains and whatnot. Face to face. Heart that turned over. What are they here for? They're here to take credit. They wanted to get closer to Soo-yun and grab some credit. What's the result? A few days ago you were picking up corpses, picking up pieces of meat, picking up icing sugar and whatnot. What's wrong today? See our Deputy Director Zhang in, see our Director Chen in. You direct, that fishing out bombs? Do not say that the mine species is complex. Even if it is not complicated, a grenade alone, it is enough to make the crowd present sweat. For a time, the crowd looked at Soo-yun's eyes, became odd. No way, this kid is too evil. Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chan and the two of them knew it well. The big guys are talking and laughing about fishing. We are fishing, you kid directly fishing bomb. Ruthless people. Anyway, seeing one after another different types of mines were taken out, neatly placed on the riverbank. God, this sack is full of mines. In the end is which do not want to die guy threw into the river inside. That said, Soo-yun did not blow up when he fished up, also counted him lucky. This moment, with a root, a different kind of bomb was taken out. The packaging was intact, not eroded by the river. The photographer, Wang Fan, hid far away. Brother, did you go out today without reading the yellow calendar? Looked. The yellow calendar says that I should not go out today. Today's system fortune teller, big bad. Good. Soo-yun had thought that the great evil was only defined on picking up rags. Dare I say, his fishing will also be affected, right? Just now, that trash inside the river is really not what he wants to fish. Thinking about fishing cannot come up. I fish a thing I am familiar with always, okay? To realize the land, sea and air to pick up rags. He would have liked to play a hand and show off. The result. Sack inside fishing out all the damn bomb? Look at it this way. Photographer Wang Fan's heart is much more comfortable. It turned out that he accidentally threw out that grenade. It was the most trashy brother, although what you fished out was a bomb. But, my heart, still feels adoration for you. Wang Fan was afraid that Soo-yun would be sad. Is it okay to catch a fish properly and catch out a bomb? I seriously doubt that the anchor is the sin nemesis. Remove the doubt and be confident. Dash, haha, there are so many bombs here, how long will it take? Bomb disposal police, I fucking thank you. About 10 minutes. Specialized bomb disposal police of the SWAT team, carefully take out each type of grenades, bombs, complete placed on the side of the riverbank. Cordon, pull up, perimeter. Some fishing guys, melon eaters and so on, heard the sound and rushed to, looked at the densely packed police officers. Passers-by are curious, what's going on? So many police? Oh, it's the kid who dug up the body from the construction site last time. Someone recognized Soo-yeon's identity. Playfully, he said, "This kid is evil, he won't get a corpse again, right? Get out of the way, get out of the way, let me go to the front and take a picture. This time, I must be at the front." Outside the cordon, the first wave of passers-by, the melon eaters rushed in, through the gaps between the police officers' bodies. Seeing a piece of grenade neatly placed on the ground, bombs, hiss, a coolness, from the palms of the feet, straight to the head. Bomb! Run this time it's a fucking bomb. The ruthless man who had just yelled and screamed and stood at the forefront taking pictures, turned his head, turned and ran. For a moment, outside the cordon, there were only a few left of the first wave of people who came to eat, who could have the guts to stay. Dash, ha ha ha, laugh me to death. Watching and gossiping and eating melons is really human nature. Passerby, this melon will blow up, I can't afford to eat it. Fishing man, fishing so many years, the first time to see the fishing bomb, come to me to light a cigarette hot. The cordon is set at a safe distance. At least a few dozen meters like that. The officers are fully focused on the bombs placed on the ground along the riverbank. Officer Hong, the captains, looking at the grenades, bombs on the ground, scalp numb. Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen, face odd. Old Chen, what do you say about this, what to do? Zhang Deputy Director has been somewhat suffered. What about the promised sack with silt inside? Said goodbye to fishing. Director Chen grinned, his head full of black lines. The sacks are what we watched brother Soo-yeon fish up. Not blowing it up, it's already good. Now, first blockade this area of the Wild River. I'll mobilize the department inside the bureau to come to the river to salvage and test it to see. Rule out the threats inside the river water first. As for these, a sack pulled out all grenades, bombs, all the stuff that will blow up if you're not careful. Seriously, now think about the back straight cold. Just now fishing, they flirted with Soo-yeon can catch up as the ability. Indeed. Now the face slapped the raw pain. At this moment, it should be said, fishing up and not blowing up is really awesome. Zhang Deputy Director, Chen Director of the two sweating. Motherfucker, almost so hasty and hasty sacrifice. Chen Director will look to the Special Police Team 2 Bomb Disposal Police. Bitter smile, you too. Have certainty demolition well? Upon hearing this, the two police officers looked at each other and cried and laughed. General. Inside the police department, there are very few people who will learn bomb disposal police. For one thing, professional knowledge, professional ability. Very test a person's composure, calmness. Secondly, bomb disposal is a very dangerous thing. If you're not careful, you'll touch a certain red line, or trigger an explosion. Even if you wear a bomb suit. At best, when you die, your body is guaranteed to be intact. Can be bomb disposal police officers, are the elite of the elite police force. At this moment, the two bomb disposal police officers did not show any fear and retreat. The two thought about it. Replied, Bureau Chen. Demolition should be no problem. It's just the time aspect that we don't dare to guarantee. The current situation was special. It was in the vicinity of the Longhai City Police Station. The safety of the personnel and whatnot could be assured. It's true that there are difficulties in dismantling it. Because inside the sack was fished out by Soo-yeon these grenades, bombs. Very tricky. Not only grenades. There are also some older, more complex kernel special bombs. Sweeping a glance. The two bomb disposal police officers gave on-the-spot explanations. Grenades category, can be dismantled no problem. Bombs of a class. There are some special ones. The reason why they didn't explode when they were fished out before is because they have a protective device on their exterior. Now, after being taken out by us, because it's been too long, the protective device is extremely unstable. Put it this way, taking it apart would be extremely complicated. Deputy Director Zhang asked, how about direct detonation? Evacuate the surrounding people and detonate these safety hazards. Upon hearing this, the two bomb disposal police officers shook their heads. It was a direct refusal. It can't be detonated anymore. The bombs missed the optimal safety detonation conditions. There's some bomb, right now, and the moment we move, it'll blow up. Hiss. The moment these words came out, the people present sucked in a breath of cool air. The situation now was, can't detonate, can't move rashly. It could only be dismantled. Bureau Chen was able to anticipate the complexity of the situation. Deputy Director Zhang, there's no way. Should we, now, ask for instructions from above? Deputy Director Zhang nodded, saying, the current situation is no longer something we can control. Within your city of Longhai, the only police officers who can defuse bombs are the two of them. I think it's better to apply to the above. Go to the capital and hire in some bomb disposal experts. Something like a bomb cannot be rushed, nor can it be done carelessly. It can't be detonated, it can only be defused. Then hire in some more experts. Soo-yeon stood aside.
He could feel that the bomb disposal police officers were nervous. And even though the situation was like this, Bureau Chen, Deputy Director Zhang and the two of them did not blame anything in the first place.
After deciding on a strategy, Deputy Director Zhang, Bureau Chief Chen and the duo slowly walked to Su Yun. Deputy Director Zhang, Bureau Chen.
I'm really sorry to trouble you guys. Su Yun scratched his head guiltily.
Harm.
Deputy Director Zhang patted Su Yun on the shoulder.
With a big grin.
Comforting, he said, little brother Su Yun, don't be like this.
Don't have any psychological burden. We police should be thanking you instead.
If it wasn't for you fishing out this hidden danger, maybe, the next time someone touches it by mistake, it will explode. There were no casualties, and that's the best result. On the side, Director Chen nodded.
He also thought the same way.
The bomb was fished out by Su Yun though.
However, once again before, they all knew that it was dangerous. Thinking about it, what people fished out was a security hazard lurking in the neighborhood.
This kind of behavior could not be blamed, instead it should be commended.
Brother Su Yun,
wait for our police department professionals to drain this wild river. After the bombs are all defused.
Next time, we'll still come here to fish.
At that time, Deputy Director Zhang and I will personally cook and make you old-fashioned pickled fish.
Director Chen changed the topic.
A small smile spread across his face. In this way, Su Yun's heart was much lighter. For the next fishing trip, there was even more anticipation.
How to say it? He might not be very interested in fishing. He was completely aiming at Chief Chen's last sentence. The police chief personally cooked and ate the meal. First-class police commissioner, Deputy Director Zhang personally cooks. Already, he was beginning to wonder what the flavor was. Su Yun afterglow glanced at the grenades on the ground on the river bank, bombs and so on. Brain melon a flash of light. Deputy Director Zhang, Bureau Chen. Is it hard to defuse bombs? Deputy Director Zhang, Bureau Chief Chen? More than difficult. The process of defusing a bomb.
That's standing at the ghost gate on the way to report to Yama's hell. A game with the god of death.
Chen Situ's color is gloomy. Within the police department, there was an inky habit. Bomb disposal police. If you don't go out, once you go out, you will be dealing with death. So to say, ask if it is difficult to defuse a bomb.
Rather, it is better to ask, bomb disposal will not have an accident.
Alas, bomb disposal police officers are the most dangerous. SWAT officers out, even if they meet terrorists, may not be fatal, but bomb disposal police officers are different. Do not say, accompany a stick. Deputy Director Zhang began to contact his superiors. Notify the bomb disposal experts to fly over from the capital at the fastest speed in a special airplane. Scene.
Officer Hong and the others began to clear the scene.
2 police officers in bomb-proof suits were left alone to defuse the bomb. Brother Su Yun, let's go. Officer Hong patted Su Yun on the shoulder. Officer Hong. You guys, do you have needles here? Su Yun casually asked. What do you need needles for? Officer Hong did not understand. I want to try. Give me a needle, I think, and I can defuse a bomb. Officer Hong? Crowd? Su Yun's one sentence confused the surrounding crowd. Is it possible to try something like disarming a bomb casually? Try it and you'll die. Anchor is not afraid of tigers. Try everything, you'll only end up hurting yourself. I've never seen a needle used to defuse a bomb. Don't think about it. Think of your parents, think of the No. 8 technician in the massage parlor, it's worth it on earth iron juice. Officer Hong didn't take it to heart. Of course he couldn't let Su Yun try. Bomb disposal that thing, he himself didn't dare to try it easily. Brother Su Yun, you mustn't have any psychological burden. Didn't the director and the others say so? Let you relax.
They've already hired a bomb disposal expert to come over.
You. The words had not yet fallen. The 2 bomb disposal police officers in charge of bomb disposal on the riverbank
suddenly lifted their masks and exclaimed,
"Duck! Everyone! Now immediately dodge! It's going to explode!"
The 2 officers clutched a special grenade in their hands.
Because of a miscalculation, they had triggered the firing pin. Now, the bomb disposal couldn't continue. They had to keep this movement for a second. An accident had occurred.
Officer Hong and the other department captains started to evacuate the crowd.
Su Tianlong looked at the 2 bomb disposal police officers of his SWAT team.
He who had always had a tough guy image. Cold sweat ran down his forehead at this moment.
You too. Hold on for me. If you dare to move a bit, I'll skin you. The riverbank. Within the cordon. The 2 bomb disposal police officers didn't dare to move a muscle. Su Tianlong, as the special police captain, gave a death order to the 2 bomb disposal police officers. Don't move now. The bomb disposal experts will be here soon. Grit your teeth and hold on.
Every member of the SWAT team was Su Tianlong's brother. They were like brothers. He couldn't do it and watch 2 team members die in front of him. At those words, the two bomb disposal police officers smiled bitterly.
To Su Tianlong, to the crowd, they told the truth. Captain, it's too late. You are aware of both of our abilities. This special bomb, which is equipped with a mercury device, the firing pin, the detonator has been triggered. Even if the bomb disposal experts come, it's just a waste of effort. The duo had long seen through everything. They glanced deeply at Su Tianlong. Captain, quickly lead everyone to retreat out. At this moment, Director Chen and Deputy Director Zhang also rushed over. Seeing the two police officers looking like they were going to their deaths, they looked determined. Bureau Chief Chen shouted, "Hold on, the bomb disposal experts will be here soon." Deputy Director Zhang also didn't expect the situation to happen to such an extent. You two, don't think about anything right now. Hold on, don't move. It's over. It's going to blow up. Why is this happening? Don't. The two bomb disposal police officers were silent, not speaking. They finally scammed the crowd. Captain, Bureau Chen, Deputy Director Zhang. It's useless. You guys hurry up and get out. The eyes surprisingly landed on Su Yun. Seemingly, it was worried that Su Yun would feel guilty because of this. They smiled and said, "Brother Su Yun, you are this." The duo freed a hand that could move and gave a thumbs up. F***CK. A trace of annoyance inexplicably rose in Su Yun's heart. Perhaps he was not used to such a carnal scene. Taking a step, ran straight towards the duo. "Brother Su Yun, what are you doing? Brother Su Yun, you're crazy. Come back. Don't be stupid. Go stop him." The crowd at the back was completely dumbfounded. "What are you doing? It's about to explode, don't you want to die?" However, there was no waiting for Officer Hong and the others to catch up with Su Yun. The latter, with an extremely skillful maneuver, snatched the special grenade from the other party's hands. The bomb disposal police officer was dumbfounded. With such a big action, the grenade didn't blow up? Officer Hong and the others stopped. They did not dare to move forward and continue to approach. Nervously, he said, "Brother Su Yun, don't mess around." At this time, Wang Fan was already numb and dumbfounded, and the 200,000 or so fans and netizens in the live broadcast room, the frying pan in general, began to boil. Crouching. "Anchor, what are you up to?" Anchor, don't mess around, this is not the time to show off and make a program effect. Tough guy, Anchor, you really dare to take the bomb? No one can die in my cell phone. I'm getting seasick, I'm leaving. I'm on my knees begging you, Anchor, can you not die? It's not easy to raise out of the electronic mail, friends, you do not die. Wow. I've seen ruthless people. I've seen the haunted house adventure, I've seen the excitement as a booster to earn traffic. I've never seen them blow themselves up with a grenade. In everyone's opinion, Su Yun, this move is because of guilt, want to righteousness destroy their own. However, in the face of the crowd's nervousness, panic at a loss for words, Su Yun coldly rolled his eyes. You guys shouldn't think that I can't think of blowing myself up, right? Please. Everyone is an adult. Can you be a little more stable? Officer Hong? Crowd? Be more prudent? How much of a stable person would have to be to remain calm in the face of such a situation? Even Director Chen and Deputy Director Zhang, who had seen a lot of storms and had a lot of experience in life, watched Su Yun make a fool of himself. They can't stand by and watch Su Yun make a fool of himself? They could not do so. Director Chen took a few steps forward and advised, Brother Su Yun, let's talk things over. What do you have in your heart? Say it and we'll all resolve it together. Can you put down the grenade first? I'm really scared when you're like this, Anchor. Anchor, ruthless Emperor IU. Director Chen, never cared so much about a man in my life. Deputy Director Zhang, count me on my fucking knees to beg you to put the grenade down. Su Yun, he knew. No matter what was said now, everyone would misunderstand. It would be a misunderstanding no matter how it was said anyway. Then let's just do it. Flipping through the toolboxes of the bomb disposal police officers. Find a silver needle of mine from inside. Hold the special grenade tightly in the left hand, and clutch the silver needle firmly in the right hand. Plop. Find the hole in the core of the special grenade. A silver needle inserted. A turn, a twist. Only to hear the click sound. Let the two bomb disposal police officers difficult special grenade. Disassembled. Gunpowder, mercury device, detonation device. Whatever triggered you, or waiting to be triggered. Clatter. Casually thrown on the ground by Su Yun just like this. A clump of garbage, a clump of parts. Bomb disposal police? Crowd? The live streaming room with over 200,000 fans, netizens? I'm fucking dreaming, aren't I? Long needle eye. I'm not sure if I'm a good person or not. Anchor, is this really a coincidence? Damn, this can be done? It should be a coincidence, right? After all, the bomb disposal police had already dismantled part of it before. At this moment, All the police officers at the scene by saucer live. Everyone you look at me, I look at you. Look, see ghost-like. In broad daylight, daydreaming it? Chen director, Zhang deputy director. Two big shots, standing in the wind messy. Not? Su Yun little brother you really come? You're really going to defuse a bomb? Even the bomb disposal police can't solve the problem. You solved it with a silver needle? Coincidence? The crowd was too stunned to speak. And Su Yun was also too lazy to care about how everyone viewed him. Glancing at the bomb disposal police officer in front of him who was still in a state of shock, casually, took the special bomb clutched inside his hand. Said, no one can die on my watch. Both of you, don't even think about making me feel an ounce of guilt. He admitted. The moment he fished the bomb out from inside the river, his tiny heart felt guilty for a moment. But, the moment the two bomb disposal police officers gave him a thumbs up, the fire in his heart was lit up in a flash. Guilt? Then let it disappear. Let it not exist. Same old story. Special grenade in his left hand, silver needle in his right. Find the hole of the special grenade. Turn it, twist it. Click. Clatter. Another special grenade shattered into slag. This moment, the police officers' brains buzzed. Especially the two bomb disposal police officers who had been righteous and heroic to the death before. An inexplicable feeling of shame appeared. Not, brother, you really know how to defuse bombs. Let's say it's a coincidence that he casually dismantled two special grenades. If it's not a coincidence, where did he learn this skill? The police officers are all buzzing. The SWAT team can't solve the trouble that the bomb disposal police can't solve, but you just solved it casually? Director Chen, Zhang deputy director of the two wide-eyed stare. Their faces were full of incredulity. This, brother Su Yun-hee, the special bomb that the bomb disposal police needed 10 minutes to dismantle. In Su Yun's hands, it only took a second. Wang Fanrun was dumbfounded. My brother is so awesome? The first time was coincidence, the second time was luck, right? Ah yes, whatever upstairs says is right, everything the anchor does is luck. The anchor is a bit of real skill in the body. Demolition of bombs, the first to understand the internal structure of the bomb, no 10 years of experience in assembling bombs, is not able to do a second to dismantle the bomb. Anchor, say it, what exactly did you do before? Suggest checking. The popularity of the live broadcast room continued to skyrocket. Too evil. In the past, I felt that picking up corpses, picking up ice candies and so on was luck. Now, can dismantling special grenades also be said to be luck? The crisis was solved so easily. The crowd drifted, feeling like they were living in a dream. Officer Hong had a bewildered look on his face. Brother Su Yun, you can also dismantle bombs? It was too unbelievable. Upon hearing this, Su Yun shrugged his shoulders. Helplessly, he said, actually, I'm not too sure. Just know how to dismantle locks. I'm thinking, grenades, bombs, this thing also has eyes, right? As long as there is an eyelet then it can be removed. Unheard of. Unheard of. The human bomb disposal police officer was dumbfounded. It was a big misunderstanding. They defuse the bomb, is to analyze the internal structure of the bomb, to avoid the detonator and find the key to the core. How did you, Su Yun, defuse the bomb? People look for the detonator, you look for the eye, right? Crouching, laughing not live family members. Outrageous home to find his mom, outrageous to the home. Bomb disposal police, I'll leave the bomb disposal to you. I've got cerebellar atrophy. Is bomb disposal a matter of inserting eyes? The anchor every day from childhood to eat bull grown up, right? Aha! You know how to disarm a lock. As long as you find the right eye and insert it, you can dismantle it. If it wasn't for the two bomb disposal police officers' brains, they really believed it. Officer Hong's lips twitched. Brother Su Yun, why didn't you say so before? Su Yun said helplessly, none of you asked me either? Besides, is it my fault? I want to dismantle it, will you guys dismantle it for me? Also, that said, no one is to blame for this Ouroboros. The only one to blame is the air. Right, it must be the air. Officer Hong was so embarrassed that he scratched his head. Brother Su Yun, you were able to go from dismantling locks, to applying it to dismantling bombs. Indeed gifted. That said, you must have a very powerful lock removal master, right? Su Yun shook his head, no. Then where did you learn how to dismantle locks? The crowd did not understand. Su Yun pulled out his cell phone. Said, if I have to say master, does Don Yang count? Actually didn't learn much, just as an interest. Interest? At this moment, the crowd was once again shocked by Su Yun. The little brains couldn't keep up. God, who's a good person to give bomb disposal as a hobby? Even the two bomb disposal police officers didn't dare to say so. Let's just say, which bomb disposal expert have you seen enjoying themselves while dismantling bombs? Even if there is one, that person is either a genius or a lunatic. Besides, How much can you learn on doo-wop? And that's by removing locks so you can learn about disarming bombs. Wizards. This is definitely a once-in-a-century bomb disposal wizard. Director Chen and Deputy Director Zhang are standing by. The two bigwigs were shocked numb long ago. Brother Su-yun, truly a great talent. To be honest, it's a shame that he picks up rags. With his ability, in our police department, we have already gotten a first-class merit. To say that he was not surprised was a lie. The police officers on the scene deeply felt that the gap between the talented players and the hard-working players, people bomb disposal police officers, want to dismantle the bomb, must go through rigorous, ultra-high-level bomb disposal practice, systematic learning, systematic training. To get out of the class, one has to go through a long period of time. As a result, people Su-yun, to dismantle locks as a hobby. And after that, by mistake, will dismantle the bomb. Photographer Wang Fan patted his chest. I said my brother Bull, who was still not convinced. After the explanation, Su-yun ignored the surprised gazes of the police officers. He was hungry and rumbling at this moment. Finish messing up earlier, eat earlier. Is it alright now? It's fine, you guys, step aside. Don't get in the way. I'm going to defuse the bomb. Waving his hand. Crowd? Now there was really a feeling of being mute and unable to speak. You're bullish, you're on. The two bomb disposal police officers, who were not quite at ease at first, standing next to Su-yun. Side learning, side guidance. Brother Su-yun, this ion lump is a landmine, containing more than 100 steel balls. The explosion killing range is relatively large. Brother Su-yun, this is a standard mercury bomb. The internal device is very complicated. You have to hold it lightly. The two of them were gushing. The result. Su-yun went in the left ear and out the right ear. Who cares what kind of bomb you are? There are eyes, right? I can dismantle it if there's an eye. The usual rules. One turn, one twist, one click. You're a landmine, you're a mercury bomb, it doesn't work. The two bomb disposal officers are completely convinced. Want to instruct? They don't deserve it. Want to learn? Well, eyes at a glance will be, on the hands of a learning on the waist. Don't look at this one turn, one twist operation simple. In fact, only Su-yun himself personally know. This turn, silver needle directly into the bomb. Grenade core detonation device. A twist, skillfully, will be all the core components dismantled. Say one needle through, one needle through. See will not, cannot learn the two bomb disposal police officers. Silently take off their bomb-proof clothing. Brother Su-yun, do you want to? The words have not been said. A bunch of bombs, watching has been half of its demolition. This damn, is not a person at all. On this proficiency, on this craft work. Do you need a bomb-proof suit? Sorry, this bomb-proof suit to really wear on Su-yun. It seems to be a humiliation. Click, click, click. The river bank had continued with this sound. Without realizing it, this dead movement was so pleasing to the ears. Just like this, it had continued for a period of 10 minutes. A special airplane slowly landed from the air. An older man who looked to be in his 70s or 80s. Before the helicopter could land smoothly, this old man led 7 or 8 young men, jumping down from the airplane. It went straight in the direction of the river bank. Bomb disposal expert Professor He has arrived. The bomb disposal expert, Professor He, was extremely famous within the industry. Within the capital, many bigwigs and bomb disposal scholars had heard of this old man's name. At 78 years old, he was considered a senior age. Do not seek wealth, do not seek honor. Where there is a need he will go. In the true sense of the word, expert, professor. Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen saw it and hurriedly went forward to greet him. Professor He, you've worked hard, take a break. The two knew. Within this short hour, Professor He must not have even had a drink of water. In truth, it was indeed so. Professor He led the 7 or 8 bomb disposal students behind him. Waving his hand, he politely refused the duo's good intentions. Old Zhang, where is the bomb? Is the situation serious? No time to rest now. Hurry up, the bomb is not waiting for anyone, quickly take me there. Deputy Director Zhang smiled bitterly. He knew Professor He as a person, always putting bomb disposal first. There were once rumors on the internet. Here's what the netizens said. Professor He definitely can't be called a good father. However, he definitely deserves the word expert. When his wife was pregnant, he hoped that He could stay in the maternity ward with her. What happened? A phone call. Did not wait for his wife out of the maternity ward. He set off again. From then on, He became either on the bomb disposal or on the way to the bomb disposal. Deputy Director Zhang didn't dare to slack off and pointed to the center position of the crowd. Professor He would understand. His brows instantly furrowed. Old Zhang, what did I explain to you on the phone? Compound, multiple grenades, the bomb situation, it's dangerous. Didn't I say for you to immediately and urgently evacuate the masses as far away as possible? Why are there still so many people here? Is this the time to get together? Are there fewer cases of people being blown up at bomb disposal sites?
Professor He reprimanded, giving no mercy to anyone.
Deputy Director Zhang sniffed and lowered his head.
A look of admitting his mistake, but the emotions complicated the situation.
Professor He, do you want to go and take a look anyway? Actually, the situation is simpler than you think.
Professor He didn't say anything else, and arrived with people on fire.
The police officers, one after another, made way for Professor He and the others. Wow! The last ordinary grenade was disassembled and fragmented by Su Yun.
Parts, individual devices were scattered all over the place. This scene was seen by Professor He.
Is it over? I just arrived and it's over? Who is it? Who is it? Who defused these bombs and grenades? The ground was a mess.
From some of the triggering devices, parts can be seen. The bombs, grenade types, and complexity were far beyond what Professor He and the others had imagined.
And that's the situation. The crisis is over?
They looked at the two police officers who were still wearing bomb-proof suits.
Professor He was very surprised. It's you two?
The two bomb disposal officers from the Longhai City Police Department's Special Police Brigade.
At a glance, they recognized Professor He.
This stern, yet demanding teacher
had the honor.
They had attended Professor He's bomb disposal training course. The old man's ability was very much recognized.
It wasn't even an exaggeration to say that he was the first person in the bomb disposal world of the Chinese nation. Understanding Professor He's meaning,
the two of them waved their hands back and forth. Professor He, you're mistaken. These grenades, bombs, we can't dismantle them.
Then who the hell did it? Professor He didn't understand. On the phone,
Deputy Director Zhang had reported the specific details to Professor He.
Prof.
He had learned about it in advance. The scene parts, the complexity of the components, also confirmed what was said inside the phone call.
So many bombs, grenades, such a complex situation.
On his way here.
How long did it take? All of them have been dismantled?
Not only the dismantling, but also the time it took to dismantle. Completely subverted Professor He's cognition.
Even if Prof.
He himself led a team of professional students to dismantle it.
At the earliest, it would take a day to dismantle it safely.
What's more, this full of parts
looks trivial. In fact,
within the industry, people in the business will find on closer inspection, these scattered into piles were thrown on the ground parts. The device is categorized. Components are categorized.
Leads, again under one category. Among them,
primary categorization, secondary categorization, tertiary categorization. Very clear, very clear.
Prof.
He dared to say, without 20 years of experience in defusing and assembling bombs, one would definitely not be able to do this.
A time. Professor He's face tightened and his eyes became sharp.
Tell me, who dismantled the bomb?
Mom, yeah. This little old man is so powerful. People work hard to come over, only to find that the job has all been solved. Who wouldn't be angry if they put it aside? Bomb disposal expert. Said to come to defuse the bomb. Where is the bomb?
Blame the anchor is too bullish. Don't say anymore, knock one.
Professor He's aura is very powerful.
Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen at this time, did not dare to come forward to help. Seeing this, Su Yun scratched his head and said, that,
I defused the bomb, what's the problem? You.
Professor He, along with the 7 or 8 students behind him, gazed at Su Yun in unison. From top to bottom, from the top of his head to his toes,
with a scrutinizing look, looked all over. Young man, you said, that you dismantled all these bombs? Professor He was confused. Su Yun looked to be only in his early 20s. Could this kid started learning to defuse bombs from his mother's womb? Fetal education should not learn to dismantle bombs, right? Su Yun nodded. Good boy. Tell me, how did you do it? Who is the teacher? Graduated from which college? Professor He got excited. He believed what Su Yun said. At this time, no one dared to take this kind of thing as a joke. After saying that, Su Yun obviously froze for a moment. Dare I say it, this old professor was here to check the family register, right? Shaking his head, Su Yun told the truth.
At that time, the situation was urgent, so I thought to give it a try.
Disarming a bomb, just a turn, a twist. There is no teacher, have to say there is. Does Dunyang count? As for colleges and universities, home squatting college, crowd. The scene fell into a silence. Put. Anchor, you're really, what's there to say? Squatting at home in college, too real. Oops. So all the brothers are alumni. I'm so sorry. Bomb disposal expert, oh no. I don't have enough brains. Bastard walks away, turtle doesn't live on campus anymore. Prof. He is really a bit headstrong. Not much internet surfing for him. He understands. Home squatting college, that is a what? Unknown colleges and universities?
Professor He remained undiscouraged. Pointing to the piles and piles of parts on the ground, he said,
"Young man, I'm interested in what you said about a turn and a twist. Trouble, can you show me again?"
Professor He's face was filled with, "Want to learn?
Wants to watch." Soo-yun glanced at a mess.
He shrugged, "The bomb is gone.
Can't dismantle it."
Professor He was puzzled, "The bomb is dismantled, it can still be assembled." Soo-yun was helpless.
Full of sincerity, "But I can only dismantle it, I can't assemble it." Bomb disposal expert Professor He blinked. "You only know how to disassemble, not assemble? Young man, you're not joking with me, right? You don't know how to load, so why would you classify the bomb structure? Just this little bit of knowledge."
These 7 or 8 students behind themselves, all of them had been studying for 1 or 2 years.
Froze and didn't learn. Soo-yun thought for a moment, "I don't know anything about structure.
Demolition of bombs, as long as there is an eye, what bombs can be demolished?
Assembly, never learned."
To put it plainly, being the king of destruction is fine, but assembling is not.
As we speak.
Prof. He was trying to see and learn Soo-yun's bomb disposal skills.
He demonstrated on the spot.
He assembled the most common grenade and placed it together.
"Come on lad, show us."
"Good." Soo-yun did as he was told. A silver needle found the right eye to dismantle inside the grenade. Professor He's old face went white.
"What kind of operation is this? A turn, a twist, crackling." The grenade, instead of blowing up, it was dismantled to pieces. Just a few parts, plain as day. "Professor He? Students? How can you dismantle a bomb like this? Since when can silver needles be used to dismantle bombs?" It took him only a second to do these 2 maneuvers. "Good man. Is there a faster time to defuse a bomb than this? It directly surpasses the world's fastest bomb disposal record."
Prof. He feels his expertise has been insulted. The grenade is a real grenade.
Demolition of the bomb, a little hard to see. Shouldn't we first understand the internal structure of the grenade? Using a silver needle, looking for an eye to stab. What kind of divine operation is this? Good. Anchor's tawdry operation, one more.
Expert. If you say he's an expert, he's a wild card.
If you say he's an amateur, I still can't learn these 2 tricks.
Brothers, I'm here to pick up rags.
What's this? I'm going to do it. It's so easy. Brain, try it. Feet, I'm already excited to pick out a 3-room apartment. Hands, brain, you've learned to be lonely. Nothing to drink more 6 nukes it. Key fuck do not 6. Key fuck do not 6 This is dismantled? It's over?
Professor He brought the 7 or 8 students, in the end, cannot calm down. They are learning this specialty, counting the young generation of elite. In the world, the fastest bomb demolition also need a few minutes.
You direct a second? A turn, a twist. You dismantle so fast for what?
Prof.
He is very old. High blood pressure is coming up. The heartbeat is poofing, and it is rare to be excited. Little brother, what kind of stunt are you doing? Can you teach me? Professor He blinked, his face full of longing, fearing that Soo-yun would refuse.
He then explained, "Perhaps, you don't know me too well yet.
I am Professor He of the bomb disposal expert group of our Chinese nation.
In the future, little brother, you can just address me as Old He."
Old He?
Bureau Chen, Deputy Director Shang's lips twitched madly.
With Professor He's seniority and status,
the 2 of them really didn't dare to call him that.
Then, Professor He was elated, "Little brother, in the future, Old He, how about worshipping you as a teacher?" Soo-yun? Crowd? Bomb disposal expert Prof.
He worshipped Soo-yun as his teacher.
The live broadcast room, the entire network exploded. Nima. I'm not watching a sci-fi movie, am I? Quick, someone give me a big mouth. Someone tell me this is fake. Bomb disposal expert, wants to be the anchor's teacher? Crazy. Looks like Prof. Ho really wants to learn.
Soo-yun's brain buzzed. Of course. At this moment, those who were even more confused than Soo-yun were Professor He's 7 or 8 senior students. They were all graduate students, masters, and PhDs who had graduated from Qingbei. Being able to worship under Professor He had always been considered an honorable thing by them. Now, Prof. He was going to worship a young man younger than them. They called Professor He their teacher. After this, what would it be like to call Soo-yun Master Teacher? Please, don't go too far. Soo-yun. At this moment, the heart was in a mess. He only wanted to save people, he didn't want to show off his skills. Besides, he was just a rag picker. Collecting someone else's bomb disposal expert. What kind of thing is this? Soo-yun cried and laughed. Professor He, don't joke. You are an expert in the bomb disposal world, a leading expert. You worship me as a teacher, but it's really a disgrace to the kidney. You can't worship a master. Skill. Want to teach. But, the 1 needle pass thing is a special system sign and reward. There is no skill. Just uphold the sentence. as long as there is an eye, it can be removed, it can be cracked.
Soo-yun pondered for a long time. Professor he. This skill, it's really not kid I'm not willing to teach. The family teacher is strict, once said, out-of-the-house academics cannot be taught. Transmission is not to be taught.
But, later Professor he if you have a difficult time, kid I if I can help, you do not mind, you can give me a call. Politely refused. Professor he even sighed with pity. Left Soo-yun phone number, and was called away by a call for help. Looking up at the helicopter lifting off.
Director Chen, Deputy Director Zhang looked at Soo-yun smilingly.
Little brother Soo-yun didn't go with Professor he.
You really don't regret it? Experts, behind them often stood the country as a backer.
It wasn't like the previous invitation from Officer Hong, Forensic Dr. Wang, and the rest of them.
Can't see it The average person would have agreed long ago. The anchor successfully missed an opportunity to make a name for himself. I'm sure Prof. He won't forget about Soo-yun. For Bureau Chen, Deputy Director Zhang Duo question. Soo-yun smiled and did not say anything.
Looking towards the technical police officers who had just finished testing and disembarked. A few people had hurried ashore with their specialized equipment.
Reporting to Bureau Chen.
Inspection mission completed, no suspicious objects were searched.
Safety can be confirmed.
Involving the appearance of grenades, bombs in Wild River. It was a matter of great importance.
Bureau Chen deployed all of the Bureau's science and technology technicians to step in.
This was not. Just as Soo-yun and the others were disarming the bombs, the exfiltration was already over.
Good. Hard work you guys. Bureau Chen nodded.
And then, glanced at the river bank full of grenades, bomb parts dismantled by Soo-yun. Deputy Director Zhang, this matter, we have to reflect the situation to the top.
Well, let's go back and write a report out. Deputy Director Zhang expressed his approval.
And then, the two of them looked at Soo-yun's side in unison. The eyes were complicated. With a smile on his face, little brother Soo-yun, look, are you going to fish for a while longer, or are you going back with us to make a report together? Look at the grass fish on the ground that had already been blown up by the grenade. Well, blown up fish meat is not fresh, although not much of a fisherman.
But, Soo-yun hates doing reports even more.
Shaking his head to refuse. Wait for Bureau Chen and Deputy Director Zhang to leave. With a flourish, Soo-yun said, Old Hong, I want to eat fish. The river was tested by the technicians using instruments. The entire river water, turbid, floated out quite a bit of silt. Garbage, plastic bottles and whatnot are also quite a lot. Su Tianlong, Captain Lu of the Prohibited Ice Candy Brigade and many other police department heads. Eyes wide open, Soo-yun and Officer Hong sat down again. The river was all stirred up, it would be strange to catch fish. It was only Old Hong, this guy, who cared about Soo-yun.
Maintaining a companionship. Old Hong, brother Soo-yun, will go back first. There was Su Tianlong leading the way.
Other than Officer Hong, most of the rest of the police department heads, captains, all left.
You're in a hurry to leave? You're not going to wait any longer? There's nothing to wait for, right? Even if Soo-yun is evil, he's only evil once a day.
The river has been tested by the technicians, there's no problem, now there's nothing to catch except fish. Just now that dead noise, can catch fish is good, what else do you think? A few captains, the person in charge is this idea. Grenades, bombs, was Soo-yun fishing up, and by this kid alone to solve. Not a single point of credit was gained. Now rush back early, may be able to be Chin Bureau command some things to do.
The first thing I want to do is to get out of here and get out of here.
The bank of the river is left alone. Police Officer Hong, Soo-yun, Wang Fan 3 people. A new fishing rod was pulled out to continue fishing.
Brother Soo-yun, let's talk first, don't blame me if you can't fish. My fishing level is not great.
Officer Hong smiled bitterly.
Soo-yun nodded, I understand. Mainly also blame me, fishing a good fish, who would have thought to catch a sack of bombs?
It was also the damn first time fishing. They say newbie welfare, newbie protection period. Regardless of what kind of fish someone fishes for the first time, at least they have something to do with fish. What is your own this fishing?
Officer Hong, in my opinion, we can't catch the fish. Why don't we try fishing for eels? Eel? It's not impossible.
Match the bait, prepare it well, and it can be fished as well. As the river was turned over by the technician testing, some eels will come out from inside the silt, from inside the holes.
Think so. Soo-yun, the three of them, searched the internet for how to configure the bait for eel fishing. A little bit of blending. Hook, throw out.
Officer Hong is sitting on the river bank, his body is peaceful, neutral and comfortable. At this time the live broadcast. The pop-up screen is no longer as hot as before. However, there are still a lot of people stop, just to see the size of the eel. Eels are not easy to catch. That thing likes to drill, as long as there is a hole, it can vigorously drill into it. Of course, eels are creatures that are tainted with the word yellow. This I suspect that you are driving, but I have no proof. Generally our family toilet clogged, I will throw in a few big eels.
How damaging nah. The process of eel fishing is very boring.
The bait was constantly being eaten, but the float was not moving. Officer Hong hung up the bait again and a strong urge to urinate hit him. Brother Su-yun, come on, you fish this rod.
I'll put in a water. Su-yun took the fishing rod.
Casting the rod, he directly threw it out. Because it was for eel fishing, the bait, the hook deployment was more special.
Day.
It was also at this time.
Idol photographer Wang Fan picked up a complete fishing net from the riverbank not far away.
Laughed, brother, where's the convenience of fishing that comes from spreading a fishing net?
Take a look, this fishing net is still specially made. Thief pole sturdy.
To say that this guy is quite good at picking up
the fishing net, Su-yun checked.
It is that kind of specially made spreading net. Very sturdy, and the fishing net seems we're just right.
Don't be in a hurry, wait for me to finish fishing this rod. If there are no fish, let's just use the casting net.
Su-yun sort of recognized the reality and was defeated by the wild river. The fish that can survive inside the wild river.
Strong and smart. Wow.
As he spoke, the water surface float began to sink rapidly downward. The line of the fish line was taut.
Hooked. With this degree of strain, it should be a good eel.
Brother,
go for it. I want to eat eel noodles with shredded pork today. I want to eat eel as noodles.
Seeing that the float was moving, Wang Fan cheered vigorously.
Hey, this eel is still vigorously drilling into the water?
The eel is not a small eater, and the eel is carrying the float into the water.
Too much effort will break the fishing line. Su-yun has been meandering. Why is it still drilling down?
Brother, you tug outside
You use your strength.
Wang Fan urged, and Su-yun began to force.
Bar.
It felt like the fish hook was stuck on something.
It couldn't be pulled.
Wang Fan, you do it, you pull the rod. I'll go down and take a look.
It was hard to catch a fish today.
Saying anything, Su-yun must also eat inside his mouth. The words fell. Su-yun took off his top, revealing his delicately ribbed 8-pack abs. After that, with a plop sound, he plunged headfirst into the murky river water.
Abdominal muscles. Give me a touch. Anchor, you so take off, but people are going to be excited. Anchor still has abs? 8-pack?
8 packs are all, brother. I have 9 packs.
9-1.
Say, Su-yun brother really fierce. In order to be able to eat the fish is also no one.
Just for this jump, sorry guys, I've turned black to pink. It's very handsome. If your thoughts are the same as mine, then I can only say that Thai pants are hot. On the live feed,
Su-yun zipped inside the river water.
The water was too murky to see what condition was below. Su-yun could only follow the fishing line and keep touching down. Suddenly, touched a hard, tube mouth shape. Feeling the size, roughly as big as the mouth of a bull. The eel should have drilled into this, right?
It is also quite resourceful.
After finding the right position, Su-yun surfaced to change his breath.
Explained, Xiao Wang, hold on to the fishing rod and don't move.
This eel is not small and drilled into an unknown pipe.
You wait for me to move this pipe away, later you will see the situation to power up and pull.
Up. Good. Wang Fan concentrated. For a bite of eel meat, spell it out. Gulp.
Su-yun once again zipped inside the river water,
stretching his arms and legs.
There was nothing that could stop him from eating this mouthful of eel noodles.
It was his turn to show off his skills. Holding his breath. Hold that iron pipe mouth with both arms. 5 points of force. Hey, it doesn't budge. Still quite heavy? Su-yun began to be more serious.
You have to know that his physique, the strength has been modified by the system. A punch can reach thousands of kilograms, far more than the boxing champion Tyson.
Damn, do not waste time. 10 points of force.
Clenching his teeth, Su-yun began to yank this iron pipe mouth to the outside.
Rumble. Grunt. At the same time,
on the surface of the river water, bubbles rolled over, and the water became more and more turbid. As the water surface of the river moves more and more, the mouth of an iron pipe as big as the mouth of a garbage can took the lead in revealing the surface of the water.
Wang Fan was shaken. A head full of black lines. Brother, what are you dragging up here?
The mouth of the black iron pipe was aimed straight at Wang Fan.
I don't know why, my back is cold. Looking at the ghostly iron pipe mouth, Wang Fan seems to see. The woman's grandma is waving madly with herself.
The river surface is tossing and the fish and insects are rolling. Hundreds of thousands of netizens in the live broadcast room, staring straight.
What the hell is this big commotion? Crap! How did I get pulled out of my immortal cultivation mansion by the anchor? I'm in the middle of my Gene Dan phase. Godzilla, who touched my nuclear waste water straw? Damn, they're all talented. Can't you watch the live broadcast quietly?
I bet it's big trash.
Iron pipes sell for a lot of money.
I'll bet $100 on the recycled junk.
I'm betting on Iron Man. Good. That's the way to play it. $200. I'll bet on the Hulk. The pop-ups were endless and hot. Not far away, Officer Hong is hiding behind a tree.
Without unzipping his pants, Bureau Chen called. Explained, Old Hong. The Wild River bomb matter is not a small involvement. Deputy Director Zhang and I will go to the office to make a report. Keep an eye on Su Yun for me. Don't make any more trouble.
Officer Hong patted his chest and swore. Don't worry, Director. I have been following it. Brother Su Yun definitely won't make any more trouble.
Bombs, grenades were fished out.
What else can he do? It would be nice for that kid to catch a fish. It should be according to Newton's second law, right? Or is it the Pythagorean theorem? Su Yun can only commit one offense a day. Mr. Hong is holding a pinch in his hand, saying, with him, no accidents. Do. After hanging up the phone,
the urge to urinate that had been strongly held for a long time hit.
Unzipped his pants. Rumble. Not far away from the Wild River water issued a huge movement.
The riverbank followed closely to shake 3 times.
Crap. Wang Fantang jumped up in place.
His eyes were wide open.
His mouth was wide open with an unbelievable face.
Looking at the dark, silt-covered behemoth that still couldn't hide its majesty.
Snap.
Wang Fan ruthlessly gave himself a big mouth.
Ouch. Hot pain. The hell is not dreaming. This is true.
The corner of Wang Fan's lips twitched madly.
Strongly resist the urge to immediately turn around and run away. In his mind, he repeated over and over again, my brother and I have moved a corpse of friendship. I cannot run. What am I running for? I am at best an eyewitness. Alright. In case it is a human toy factory, do not throw into the river inside the model.
Wang Fan's psychological set-up defenses can be comforted.
Drum up the courage. Look at the river surface, constantly surfaced field artillery. Mom, I'm afraid. Wang Fan broke the defense again. As for Su Yun,
at this moment, she was only focusing on fighting the behemoth. Since the moment the mouth of the iron pipe was exposed,
he dived into the river.
Holding his breath, he had to catch that eel.
Rumble. The field cannon was completely pushed to the riverbank by Su Yun. Blah blah blah.
A yellow eel that was thicker than the mouth of a farmer's 3-fisted mineral water bottle came into view.
Wang Fan, well done.
Su Yun raised her head and shook off the water droplets in her hair.
This fucking. Where did the field artillery come from?
At this time, Wang Fan 2 lines of tears extremely indisputable slipped from the corner of his eyes.
Brother, you're the one who did a good job. This field cannon, hard pushed out of the river.
Wang Fan had a handful of snot and a handful of tears.
Brother, didn't you say that you went down to the river to touch the eels? What are you pushing out a cannon for? Su Yun, dare to say that the iron pipe he pushed out half the time is a cannon? Speaking as if he was eager to push out this field cannon. Special meow. I didn't know it was a cannon. I just want to touch the eel. I don't want to push the cannon.
At this time, the live broadcast screen exploded.
2nd Battalion Commander. Is that my Italian cannon? Fire. Nima, it's not fair. Anchor, can you do something humane?
I understand fishing for fish and catching bombs, but what does it mean to touch an eel and launch a field cannon?
You're poisonous, aren't you?
Let him pick up rags. He specializes in picking up corpses. He's not picking up corpses, he's picking up arms from the river.
Torture, really torture. Money back. I'll lose all my pants. See you on the roof, guys. Who can bet on this thing? Who'd have thought he'd push a field gun out of the river? Ha. This anchor can handle it. He's really pushing the cannon.
A field cannon sensationalized the whole network.
Program headquarters. The leaders who hadn't had a hot bite of rice yet, hurriedly summoned to the office by the chief director. Looking at the group of people who were all impatient and complaining, the chief director understood. They are all tired. They all think that the old man is looking for something to do. Without waiting for the heads of the departments below to speak, the director general clicked and pressed the switch on the projector. Come on, please watch the live replay screen. The chief director was very humane, starting the playback from Su Yun jumping into the river. The people in charge, the group leaders, watched very carefully. Not for any other reason, just because it was number 54. At the beginning, everything was quite good. It was fishing seriously. Chief director, no. 54 is quite good. Director, don't worry, drowning himself is also considered his ability. Although fishing out the bomb before is scary, but the good thing is that the crisis is not lifted.
Don't be mad at the director, it's just a miniature camera, let's buy a few more in the future.
It's understandable for young people to be a bit outrageous. Yes, Director General, let's open up.
A group of conspicuous bags thought that the chief director was concerned about the miniature camera Su Yun was wearing.
That thing was only worth a few dollars? Chief director. He just smiled and didn't say anything. Rumble.
It was the same moment that the field cannon was pushed out of the river by Soo-yoon the moment the image appeared. The people in charge, the group leaders, were confused. Looking at the group, their faces turned white. A dazed, unbelievable look. The chief director was secretly pleased.
Come on, everyone, pattern, open up a bit. Crowd. Hoo.
A group of people took deep breaths and kept adjusting their emotions. One by one, they kept their heads down, not daring to look at the field cannon. Fishing out a bomb was outrageous enough. This time, that's a fucking field artillery. Is this something that people do? Monitoring team leader, general director, let's run away. Logistics team leader, director, I suddenly remembered that my 80-year-old mother gave me a younger brother.
Props team leader, oops, director.
My daughter-in-law just sent me a message saying that our son, who was just a month old, left home on my era.
Data team leader, director. I suddenly have a hemorrhoid I want to cut. The office is in chaos. The chief director was a man of skill. Could he not see what these people were thinking? All sit down. You, hemorrhoids can't die if you don't cut them for a day.
You, trust me, Era will come back carrying your son.
And you, your 80-year-old mom giving birth? What? Your dad is alive again? Don't even bullshit. Running away won't solve anything. Keep looking down first. What if this field cannon is a toy model?
The chief director didn't believe it would be such a coincidence,
even if it really is a bit backward. If the sky collapses, the program headquarters will carry it.
Even if one day, the relevant departments want to investigate.
The program is yellow, then there is no complaint.
The bank of the wild river. Wang Fan stabilized his emotions and trembled.
Brother, this wild cannon, fake, right? Soo-yoon. Silence, not speaking.
He was rather willing to launch himself into the fact that this cannon was fake.
In the sea of consciousness, a detailed information surfaced. Weapon name, Type 92 105mm field cannon.
Matching ammunition, grenades, arson bombs, chemical bombs.
Maximum range, 18,200 meters. Current status, badly damaged, no longer usable. No danger. One right after the other. Detailed to the point of hating to list the production line of every screw. Soo-yoon was speechless for a while. I'm sorry. Today there is no end to it, right? I'm not just a big bully? Previously, grenades and bombs didn't kill me. Now, it's the field artillery, isn't it?
Soo-yoon glanced at Wang Fan. Little Wang, in the past you were not quite brave.
Why are you wimpy now?
Wang Fan blinked, his brain pondered.
Brother, before the ogre that time I was really afraid. But I'm not stupid.
Knife wounds stabbed a few times may be able to save life.
I won't be left with the dregs of this cannon. Blast, said reasonable.
Soo-yoon skimmed his mouth. You touch and try, the feel is very cool.
Don't be afraid. To be a man you stub up. Really?
Wang Fan jumped at the chance. The curiosity of a small fat man is bigger than a thin man. Although this field cannon looks scary. But, this is the first time in my life to see a real cannon.
Good, say do it.
Wang Fan, a little fat hand, shaking.
Finally put on the cool cannon tube. Crap, so hard. Brother, this is the real thing. Ask, which boy can refuse the temptation of a field cannon? If I take out an ICBM, how do you choose? Touch it. Give me a touch. I want to touch it. It's a real field gun.
It's good to hang out with an anchor, you get free food, free housing, and you get to touch a cannon for free.
Good, now everyone has forgotten the anchor caught up a sack of bombs this matter. If it's a real wild cannon, it's a big trouble.
Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Soo-yoon of course knew that the field cannon was real. Wanting Wang Fan to touch it, he also simply let him touch it.
Brother, what do we do now? Should we send this cannon to Director Chan and the others? Soo-yoon didn't have any other way for a while. Oh yeah, where did Officer Hong go?
He seems to let the water go, said Wang Fan.
Can't. Now can only call the police.
Problems, difficulties, look for the police uncle. Since I was a child, my mom, teachers, and parents have told me this. Across the distance, Soo-yoon saw that hiding under the tree. The familiar figure with his back to himself. Although it looks a little bit lousy at this time. Sinking his chi into his dantian, he shouted, Officer Hong.
I want to call the police. Someone shouted at me? Officer Hong's body didn't move. His head looked toward the riverbank.
This does not look good. Seeing a manhwa field cannon appear out of nowhere. Officer Hong's process of releasing water came to a screeching halt.
Where did it come from? Where did you get the field artillery? Did the enemy come up?
Officer Hong pulled up his pants and came running.
A mature and steady face. At this moment, distorted to the extreme. Field artillery. What a fucking field artillery. Officer Hong's mouth was shivering as he spoke. Brother Soo-yoon. You, what did you do? Didn't I ask you to help watch the fishing rod?
He just made a phone call and put a water effort. Soo-yun scratched his head and told the details of what happened.
For a moment,
Officer Hong was confused, his brain buzzing.
Little head, big question mark.
You said, you just touch an eel, just a careless.
Launched a field cannon. Officer Hong, kill me. Officer Hong, don't panic, basefuck don't six. Soo-yun, I really just want to touch the eel. Field cannon, or, I'd better go back. Field cannon, peacefully and quietly set up on the riverbank.
Called the police, Officer Hong came.
Soo-yun, Wang fan brothers, rubbing their hands. Officer Hong, you see, how is this handled? Officer Hong, God knows how to deal with it.
Sometimes, when the police uncle is also very helpless. Even children have difficulties to find the police uncle.
But like Soo-yun such, you look for police uncle. You have considered the feelings of police uncle? Hong police officer is a criminal investigation captain, not an arms expert.
Fishing out the bomb in front of him felt exciting enough.
In the twinkling of an eye, put a water effort.
A field artillery came up again.
This day can still live not? Alas, Officer Hong's scalp was numb.
He had just assured Director Chen that nothing would happen.
How? That's just it. I'd better call the director on the phone and ask. I can't solve the matter of the cannon. It's not that you don't want to solve it, it's that you really can't. If you want to talk about corpses, Officer Hong can still look into it. If you pull up a cannon, what can I do? Why don't you just blast me to death? Ding ding.
On the ringing highway, Chen Bureau's cell phone ringing. A look, is the criminal investigation captain Lao Hong called. A sense of foreboding surged to the heart. Chen Bureau straightened his posture and answered it carefully.
Old Hong, what's wrong? Officer Hong.
Such a warm, secure voice.
Who can relate to that feeling?
A situation that can't be solved by oneself, but can only be looked for by a superior.
Officer Hong was moved as if he swallowed 2 mouthfuls of snot. Bureau Chen, there is a matter. Old Hong, if you have something to say, just say it. Chen Bureau always felt that Officer Hong was hiding something. Then, Director, why don't you and Deputy Director Zhang come back anyway? Bureau Chen? Deputy Director Zhang? What do you mean?
The two of them had only just gotten on the ring road not long ago.
Why go back again? Bureau Chen frowned slightly. Old Hong, Deputy Director Zhang and we are going to the higher-ups to report on the situation. What's the matter? Can't we wait to come back and talk about it? Well, it can't. Officer Hong spoke bluntly. The level of decisiveness left Bureau Chen at a loss for words for a moment. Bureau Chen. Brother Soo-yun had another incident. Mentioning the words Soo-yun brothers. Chen Bureau old face froze. Again something happened? Responsible for driving the driver, steady brakes to slow down and start to slow lanes to change lanes. Zhang Deputy Director perked up 2 big ears. I don't know when. The name Soo-yun.
In the Longhai City Police Department, like thunder and lightning.
That man has become a special symbol. That man has become a regular visitor to the police station. Bureau Chen took a deep breath and set up a mental defense in advance. Old Hong, go ahead. What exactly is the matter? Bureau Chen, you still take more deep breaths. You prepare, I'm afraid your heart can't take it. Officer Hong wasn't joking. Come on. Chen Bureau has seen all the big things in the sky.
All of them came out of the big storms.
Brother Soo-yun is only in his 20s. What else could he do that he couldn't understand? It's like this Bureau Chen. Brother Soo-yun he launched a field cannon from the Wild River. Bureau Chen? Deputy Director Zhang? The air was most afraid of suddenly becoming quiet. The 4 words, field cannon, exploded thunder. The 2 big shots brains buzzed. The left brain implicates the right brain, the cerebellum pulls the brainstem. Damn, the brain is not enough. Old Hong. Are you kidding me? Field artillery that can be pushed out of a river? Do you know what that concept is? Bureau Chen's brain went blank. This field cannon, it really couldn't be understood. He only felt that he was dreaming.
Upon hearing this, Officer Hong smiled bitterly. Bureau Chen.
I really didn't lie to you. The field cannon is real. How it was launched, you'll have to ask Brother Soo-yun about that. Chun Bureau. Ding dong. Fearing disbelief.
Officer Hong sent over a picture of the field cannon and Soo-yun together.
Buzz.
The moment he saw the photo, Bureau Chen was completely dumbfounded. He opened his mouth so wide that he could stuff 2 fists.
Field cannon, it was field cannon.
Chen Bureau, who was retired from the cooking class in the military district, had the honor of seeing it with his own eyes.
It's the same flavor as those steel behemoths in the military district. Turn around. Turn back immediately. Chen Bureau ordered. The driver immediately accelerated into the highway service area. Deputy Director Zhang. The interview with the director is going to be put on hold for now. We must rush back immediately now. Deputy Director Zhang nodded.
Taking out his cell phone, he personally dialed Director Chi.
Old Chi. The matter of the Wild River bomb, we have time to discuss it again. There's an urgent matter to deal with, goodbye. Beep beep. The phone hangs up. Director Chi, who was sitting in his office organizing documents, had a question mark on his face. What's the situation? Recently, it was heard that the Longhai City Police Department solved cases with great speed, repeatedly solving big cases. It's been widely publicized on the internet and news. I wanted to take advantage of this bomb incident to ask for clarification. As a result, you're now being told not to come? It's impossible for Director Chi to say he's not angry. He is full of doubts. What is more important than reporting the bomb incident? The Wild River behind the Longhai City Police Station, on the bank. Officer Hong notified the inside of the bureau for immediate support. A few minutes of effort. Around the Wild Cannon, it was densely packed with silhouettes. People, it was the same wave of people. Cannon, not the same cannon. Special Police Brigade Su Tianlong, Forbidden Ice Candy Brigade Captain Liu. Technical Section, Forensic Science Section. Hearing that the river bank out of a rack of cannons, people all come to see the fun. Eyes in front of a person high steel behemoth. Special Police Brigade Captain Su Tianlong was full of ghostly look. God has a strange. This is decades ago during the Warfield Artillery. Why? The technical section did not scan it when they searched down the river? Yup. The relevant head of the technical section wanted to know why the most. He personally led the team and scanned several rounds with precision instruments. Not a single fart was scanned. Turned his head and sat his ass in the chair without warming up. Officer Hong called. Su Yun brothers launched field artillery. A time. Longhai City Police Department. All the police officers look at Su Yun eyes. Odd, complicated, shocked, afraid. Outside, a dozen meters away. The police cordon is surrounded in a circle after a circle. Passers-by, melon eaters, or the same wave. Bullseye, oh my god. There's really a cannon. Wow. Daughter-in-law hug me. I want to take a picture. Douyin records the good life. The cannon is coming. The crowd's enthusiasm couldn't be resisted. Technical section. Lead the team with precision instruments. Several more rounds of searching inside the Wild River. Still found nothing. The relevant person in charge deduced, it should be due to the silt covering it. I believe that after this scanning test, there shouldn't be any foreign objects inside. Let's wait for the director now. Let's see what Deputy Director Zhang and Bureau Chen say. A group of people, standing in one piece, were talking. The crowd, the more they gathered, the more they grew. Su Yun, Wang Fan brothers and sisters squatted on the riverbank. Goo 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 goo. Their stomachs rumbled with hunger. Wang Fan cried, "Brother, I'm hungry. I'm also hungry." Su Yun glanced at the eel in the bucket that took a lot of effort to catch. This eel can drill, specializing in picking field cannons to drill. Think about it. Wang Fan was furious. Grabbed the eel in the bucket. Snap. A big mouth fan up. Afterward, don't what the hell are drilling? Grow so big 2 eyes, you blind are you? Pooh haha. The photographer is furious. Eel, first of all, I didn't mess with anyone. Eel, you pushed the cannon, but I got the big mouth. It's not a good idea to sit around like this. It's not a good idea to walk, but if you don't walk, you're hungry. Su Yun looked at the river water and saw the gurgling bubbles coming out. Needless to say, there must be a lot of fish at this moment. Alas, this grizzly eel cannot be eaten raw. How about getting a grass carp sashimi to pat it first? Officer Hong, the technical section has just investigated. Inside should not fish out arms again, right? Su Yun asked. Officer Hong nodded, yes. The captain of the technical section assured that there is no problem. That's good. Su Yun was relieved in his heart. This way. I'll go down and touch a few grass carp to get a sashimi to eat. After saying this, he jumped into the river with a plop. Crowd. I don't know why, but the mood was suddenly tense. Su Tianlong slowly walked over to Officer Hong. Old Hong, why did you let Brother Su Yun go down again? Not afraid of something happening? The first time caught a bomb. The second time was a field cannon. There can't be a third time, right? Can there be a third time if there is a second time? Officer Hong still trusts the technical section more. Old Su, don't panic. The technical section just did not detect it? If the technical section says there's no problem, then there's definitely no problem. Su Tianlong looked sideways and didn't say anything. He silently looked at the technical section police officers who had already taken their equipment far away. Meaningfully, he said, Old Hong, speak from the heart. Do you believe in the technical section technology? Or do you believe Su Yun brothers' hands? The technical section relies on data to infer. Su Yun brothers' hands rely on ghosts and gods. No, then the ghosts and gods are still evil. Officer Hong violently body straight cold shiver. At this moment and then want to stop, it is already too late. Lao Su, you are right. The technical section can have mistakes. But Brother Su Yun, He has never missed a beat. There are corpses he really picks up. There's human meat he really clips. With cannons he really pushes. The main one is honest. The main one is daring. Look at how scared Officer Hong is. The anchor is really evil, I have to admit. Humph. Can launch a field artillery is good. What? He can also launch a second one? Open the disc, open the disc. Gambling on dogs where there is always lost? The heat of the show's live broadcast continues to soar. So much so that hot search list no. 1. No. 54 contestants. Soo-yoon launches a field cannon. Hot search list no. 2. No. 54 contestants. Soo-yoon fishes out a sack of grenades, bombs. Hot search list no. 3. No. 54 contestants. Soo-yoon's program is ranked no. 1 overall. If there's one person who can dominate the screen, it would have to be Soo-yoon. The pop-up comments section had said, "That's a mysterious man." There was a black market auction on the internet, a pair of hands of contestant no. 54 Soo-yoon, as high as $10 million. The plain, unimpressive iron arm clip, $1 million. The basket, sold to the public, $800,000. Shoes, clothes. Anyway, as long as it was related to Soo-yoon, uniformly attracts eyeballs. Maybe even the program team didn't expect it. A rag picker. The value would be so high. In addition, the first few posts on the Weibo domination list. Hashtag according to our 2.5-year internship reporter, hundreds more scavengers have appeared in Kyoto overnight, teaming up to pick up rags. Hashtag will scavenging become mainstream in the future? Is scavenging really humiliating? A netizen discovered that the rag picker organization is expanding, and their leader is contestant number 54, Soo-yoon. Below, please watch an interview with a reporter. In the video, 5 tall figures. Temperament is comparable to the model of the beautiful women holding iron arm clamps, carrying baskets. The leader of the black silk, carrying a flag, beauty group. The reporter quickly stepped forward. "Hello. May I ask how young you are? Why are you picking up rags? Obviously have great youthful years. What's wrong with that? We're reporters." He's an outstanding senior journalism major from Qingbei. He's good at catching hotspots. 5 beautiful women coldly glanced at the reporter. That look. There was incomprehension and doubt. Why pick up rags? Is there any need to ask? Of course there is faith in the heart. Work 996, 9 to 5, work for capital? I've long had enough of that feeling of being a social animal. What's wrong with picking up rags? You can get rich picking up rags. That. The reporter's words had not yet finished. 5 beautiful women pushed them away. Get out of the way. Blocking us from picking up rags. Far away. Looking at the 5 youthful beauties picking up rags. The sense of visual impact was strong. However, at this time, the leading black silk beauty's cell phone rang, only to hear, the black silk beauty said very happily, "Yes? Another Qingbei doctorate graduate girl is going to join us? Welcome, 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 of course welcome. Come over to me now. I'll give you guys your equipment when we get to the place." Reporter. The video pretty much ends here. It seems to be a bit of a head scratcher though. But, the cameraman recorded that scene at the end. Netizens clearly found, the reporter cried. Just this video, widely circulated on the internet. The pop-ups, the comments section, has horrifyingly exceeded 10 million. Ching North American female doctor are picking up rags? I fucking a college student, I still do a fart. According to the latest expert statistics, picking up rags has become a new type of entertainment for young people. Has the Beggars Association flourished? Start picking up rags at a young age, and you'll be less likely to take a wrong turn for 50 years. That man's influence is too great. With self-media bloggers, netizens, editing Soo-yoon's deeds in video, played in all sorts of fancy ways. The strongest challenger program headquarters. The heads of all the major departments, the people in charge had cold faces. In unison, they ran to the chief director's office. Director, contestant number 99 swung for the fences. He watched those videos on the internet and he has low self-esteem. We hired a psychologist to do a preliminary diagnosis on him, mild depression. Director, on my side, no. 235, no. 333. Close to 20 contestants, the same similar condition. I asked these contestants about autism. Here's what they originally said. How can I be the opponent of no? 54. Imagine. A rag picker, then those other industries white collar, gold collar are outstanding. This damn, everyone has to doubt themselves, right? The chief director rubbed his brow and had a headache. These contestants, did they say they want to quit the program? No. Several department heads said with odd expressions. These contestants who have been fucked autistic. Not only did they not mean to quit, instead, they started idolizing contestant 54. They said, since we can't beat them, we'll opt in. General Director. Contestant number 54, Suyun's live broadcast room.
The popularity, the number of online viewers, surpassed the 1 million mark.
The raging up human traffic, bringing in all sorts of pop-ups. Newcomer, come report. Contestant 54, never feeds idlers. Is our gang leader here? I have an appointment I want to talk to him about.
Fatty, please move your little fat face, I want to see Suyun.
Open, biset. Good. I'll bet on the atomic bomb. I'll bet on the UFO.
I don't believe anyone can launch a cannon, that must be a coincidence.
Photographer Wang Fan stood on the riverbank, seeing the live broadcast getting more and more lively. The heart is happy, follow brother mix is good Old Hong. Brother Suyun has already gone down for a while. He will not drown himself, right? Should we send someone down to take a look? Special Police Captain Su Tianlong asked a mouthful. Gulp. Also at this time,
the surface of the calm river began to churn. Fish and shrimp jumped, water snakes, eels. All sorts of river creatures began to flee towards the shore. It was as if they had encountered a flooding beast, a natural enemy attack.
Rumble. The vibrations were getting bigger and bigger.
The river water became more and more turbid.
The bank, densely packed, hundreds of people are looking at. It seems like some big guy is coming out. What's the situation? Earthquake? A lot of fish and shrimp, all jumping to the bank. This river bank will not collapse, right? The crowd looked horrified.
Seeing this, Officer Hong's head was filled with black lines, the corners of his lips because of the shock.
He couldn't stop trembling. Damn. What's with this familiar feeling? This scene, why do I feel déjà vu? Why? Why does my right eyelid keep fluttering like crazy? No way. Brother Suyun, don't mess with me. Inspector Hong is trembling. Too right, brother too right. Rumble. The surface of the river.
The mouth of an iron pipe that was much thicker than the mouth of a trash can barrel slowly floated out of the water.
Black and dark, very deep and deep.
This time, the mouth of the pipe was ghostly and aimed at the crowd.
Too many grandmothers. Crap. A cannon. Run, it's fucking bigger than the last one. I'm just here to have a good time, you want me dead? What? This river is a war zone today, isn't it? Officer. I want to call the police. There's a cannon here. Which conspicuous bag finally shouted. Officer Hong wanted to die. It's out. Another cannon was dried out by the Suyun brothers. Su Tianlong patted Officer Hong's shoulder. Alas. Sometimes, the police actually want to call the police.
The crowd scattered and fled in all directions. The police officers froze in place one by one, not knowing what to do, witnessing a cannon being pushed out from inside a river.
Oh yeah, there's another one beside it. The water hasn't dried up yet. Wang Fan.
He smiled with a bitter smile on his face.
Brother, it was agreed that we would go down to touch the fish. Why did you push up a cannon again? Today and the cannon over it, brother? Brother, what you can't think of, you can talk to my brother Mia. Cannon again. Brother's rooftop see.
I'm convinced, losing my pants or not left.
Today's live broadcast is a cannon, isn't it? Anchor, do you dare to do something humane? Officer Hong, please feel free to bombard me, thank you. It's not over, is it? Heifer sitting on electric blanket, it's so hot. Another field cannon was pushed out from inside the river by Suyun. Actually, he personally knew it.
It started the moment he touched the field cannon.
Detailed information emerged in his mind. Name, Type 38 150mm field howitzer.
Matching ammunition, grenades, arson bombs, chemical bombs, armor-breaking bombs.
Maximum range, 5,890 meters. Current condition, battle-damaged, inoperable, not dangerous. Good.
Suyun was speechless for a while in his heart.
This great evil today, right on the money. Another field howitzer cannon out of the water. Suyun smiled, waving at Officer Hong. Officer Hong, I really went down to touch the fish. By accident. I touched a cannon. Originally I didn't want to launch it, but the thought that one is too lonely. Isn't pairing up popular in China? My mom always says that being in pairs is good luck. Officer Hong. If he could, he now wanted to give Suyun a brain crash. This kid. Listen, is that human language? Because one cannon is too lonely, so you push another one out of the river for me? Make a pair? Why don't you make two pairs? Why don't you go to heaven? Su Tianlong patted Officer Hong on the shoulder, fearing that the latter will do something irrational behavior. Old Hong, we are police officers. Can't make mistakes.
Brother Suyun, he is also acting out of good intentions.
Young people, we have to learn to indoctrinate. It was rare that the tough guy image of Su Tianlong could be so gentle.
Suyun scratched his head and came out from inside the river,
borrowing a dagger, grass carp sashimi platter. Officer Hong, you guys worked hard. Do you want some? Officer Hong rolled his eyes straight.
There's nothing to say. He immediately sent someone to call the relevant person in charge of the technical section.
8 people, heavily armed, they watched as another field cannon hung out to dry on the riverbank.
The technical section captain was confused. Looking at Soo-yoon, who was squatting on the ground and feasting, his head was full of black lines. What? Can't get along with me today, right? First of all, I'm just a testing guy. Secondly, I didn't mess with anyone, right? Who can explain to me why? Precision Instruments went down to search no less than 5 times.
Damn, they didn't even find a single cannon. And what happened?
I turned my head back, and without a sip of water I was called back.
The captain of the technical section was numb.
Behind him are several heavily armed team members.
Tired faces. Captain, can I call the police?
Really, sometimes the police are helpless.
The days can't be lived. Training for nothing.
High-precision instruments should be smashed and sold for scrap metal.
This is outrageous. Dare you say that high-precision instruments are not as good as your pair of merciless iron hands? At this moment, Officer Hong understands the captain of the technical section better than anyone else. Don't be discouraged, you guys think of another way. I'll find Bureau Chen's side to report. Ding bells. Just after getting off the Ring Road Highway, Bureau Chen's phone rang.
At a glance, it was old Hong's again.
Hello, old Hong?
What's up?
Chen Bureau's voice was trembling. It should be anxious. Officer Hong originally did not want to say, but, unable to resist this another field cannon out of the water. They needed the backbone to control the scene. A short silence. Officer Hong spoke bluntly, Bureau Chen. Just a minute ago, another field cannon came out of the water in Wild River. Bureau Chen? Deputy Director Zhang? Another field cannon out of the water? Holy shit. Deputy Director Zhang couldn't help but burst out foul-mouthed as he listened on the sidelines. What the hell, are you kidding me? What do you mean another field artillery?
You win the field artillery is fried meatballs
out one after another. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it, but I'm going to be able to do something about it. Chen Situ's color was suffocating red. Good. Old Hong, don't be in a hurry. Don't panic. Officer Hong smiled bitterly. Director, I'm fine. I'm afraid your heart can't take it. Bureau Chen, what can't I stand? What big storm I have not seen? Old Hong, do you think I'm the kind of person with a small pattern? I'm open-minded. It's just another field cannon. If you're capable, you can let him fish out an arsenal for me. As long as he dares to fish it out, I'll apply for a third-class merit for him. Don't stop me, just let Brother Soo-yoon do it. That brat of his, can he still top the sky? Officer Hong, it seems like the chief has chosen to swing for the fences. Also strike. I believe Brother Soo-yoon won't go down to the river again, right? Bureau Chen, don't worry. Brother Soo-yoon he. Plop. Before the words fell, the river surface splashed. A familiar silhouette jumped into the river. Wait. The smile on Officer Hong's face completely stiffened. His entire person was dumbfounded in place. Pulled his voice. Broken voice hissed. How did you jump in again? Wang Fan. You fat ass. Didn't I tell you to keep an eye on Soo-yoon? Why did he jump in again? Wang Fan swallowed a mouthful of grasscarp sashimi. The little fat hand rested on his butt and wiped it. Officer Hong. The sashimi wasn't enough. Didn't eat enough. My brother said he went down to get some more. Going down to get some more? Jesus. Officer Hong wanted to go crazy. However, on the phone, Director Chen had hissed. Old Hong, don't stop it. Let Brother Soo-yoon let go and do it. I'll click in to watch the live stream. I don't believe it. Beep, hanging up the phone. Officer Hong was filled with helplessness. The crowd of police officers had their eyes dead set on the river surface. No surprises, out of the accident. The technical section of the detection did not have a half effect. In the end, the captain of the technical section made an inference. There must be magnetic interference at the bottom of the Wild River. Rumble. This sentence was just finished. A small iron frame that was black in color and covered in silt was thrown out of the water. Underwater Soo-yoon, F***CK. Dog Day Great Evil. If you have the ability today, blow me up. If you can't blow me up, I'll fight you to the end. I just want to catch a fish. You cannons can vigorously give me a hard time? Not waiting for Officer Hong to be surprised. After the mortar was thrown out, the next second, a very thick iron pipe was thrown out. Shit, a bazooka. Then, the crowd of police officers on the riverbank froze stupidly in place. Just watched. Constantly thrown from the river inside the mortar, bazooka. Tank tracks, tank gun barrels. Rifles, submachine guns, heavy machine guns. Blah blah blah. These weapons that were thrown out. Each and every one of them, accompanied by a or grasscarp, or blackhead, or eel. Soo-yoon he really went down inside the river to touch the fish. But, if you touch the fish, you can touch the fish, can you not make these? The river bank is going to be stacked up. You're not groping for fish. You're touching out an armory for me. Jingle bells.
Director Chen, who was sitting in his car watching the live broadcast and was about to storm off, called,
Old Hong. What the hell are you waiting for? Can't let this little ancestor fool around. Quickly stop Su-yun. Officer Hong's brain hadn't reacted yet. Director, it wasn't you who said to leave him alone. Bureau Chen? This face slapped hurts. But, can't not care. This kid, he is really able to give you a whole arsenal. Chen Bureau cursed, now immediately. Stop him for me.
As long as he doesn't touch the fish, touch me all you want.
What are you still waiting for? Quick. Don't let him touch me.
At this moment, millions of fans in the live broadcast. Chi-chi stagnation, line with the highest attention salute.
Anchor. You really torture. I'm convinced, can't I? Don't touch it. You can be a warlord if you touch it again. Let you touch the fish. You give me to touch out of an arsenal. This damn can be much more exciting than watching TV series. From now on, the rag-picking industry, a new high. Officer Hong led the men. The effort to find Su-yun from the river inside. To say that this kid is really able to hold his breath. He's an asshole, right? He can hold his breath for more than 10 minutes? Or so turbid under the river water. Still crazy, constantly throwing things to the river bank. This can create a Guinness World Record. Going up the bank. Su-yun had a displeased face. Obviously not having fun, Officer Hong. There are still quite a few cannons down there. Wait for me to push them up for you. Officer Hong? But don't. The cannons don't need you to push them. Just sit honestly for me. It was hard to persuade Su-yun. Sitting on the river bank. Together with Wang Fan, the two realized the freedom of the stabbing body. Wang Fan still felt like he was living in a dream since the beginning. Brother, you are really a dick. Why touch and feel, but also cranky up? If it wasn't for Officer Hong they stopped. You really plan to fish out an arsenal? Su-yun didn't say anything. He was not cranky. It was because he couldn't swallow this breath in his heart. Really want to be honest, quietly touch a fish. The result? The fish is able to catch, but catch at the same time, an artillery and bazooka. Do you really think that he does not dare to throw to the river bank? Swish swish swish. While talking, a police car rushed over. Across the distance. Director Chen, Deputy Director Zhang, two people with serious faces. Behind them, there were also a few old men with portable toolboxes. Seeing the river bank pile up, armory-like weaponry. All of them are big guys. Director Chen glanced at Su-yun. This kid. In his heart, he couldn't be convinced. Director, you guys are finally back. What should we do now? How are we going to deal with all these big guys? Officer Hong had a headache. The riverbank was so narrow that it was impossible to move these field cannons. They weren't professionals, they couldn't mess with them. Having said that, Director Chen patted Officer Hong on the shoulder. You guys worked hard. I contacted the relevant experts in advance on the way. Let them take a look. A few handheld toolboxes. Old men went into action. Knock left, knock right. One moment explaining the instructions, the other moment calculating on the acting grass paper. It looks mysterious and high-end. Wang Fan, brother, these old men look quite professional. Su-yun nodded, they are experts. He slowly stood up, touching his stomach that was half full. A mouthful of fishy flavor. He asked, do you want to eat a hot meal earlier? Wang Fan's eyes lit up. Brother, how do you know I'm not full? This sashimi eating too much is really tired. But we can't leave now. Su-yun grinned. Who said we can't leave? Brother, do you really have a method? Su-yun smiled and didn't say anything. And then came to Officer Hong's side. Asked in a low voice, Officer Hong. Ask something. Will we be able to go back for dinner after we finish with these big guys? Officer Hong subconsciously rolled his eyes. This kid, how can he still think about eating at this time? Yes, we can leave after we're done. But the point is, these big guys can't move at all. The opinion given out by several old experts is to disassemble the field cannons and whatnot into parts. But right, because of the suddenness of the incident, I didn't bring enough tools. Field artillery disassembly and not so easy to disassemble. Alas, wait a little longer. The chief still has something to ask you after it's over. Officer Hong stared ahead, completely oblivious. In the middle of his words, Su-yun had already come up. Old sir, may I ask if you are disassembling the field cannon into parts? At those words, several old disassembly experts looked at each other, looking towards this originator. Out of politeness, they nodded. Yes, it's difficult to disassemble field cannons, especially this kind that was older a few decades ago. The internal structure is more complicated. To disassemble it all, it may take more than 10 hours. Little brother you. Several old experts small mouth blah blah blah. While speaking, Su-yun picked up a relatively hard fish splinter from the ground. Click. Finding the right position. Precisely insert it into the field cannon. A turn, a twist. In the eyes of outsiders, the spikes are short and brittle. This scene, it's like a butcher stabbing a pig to bleed it out. You, on the other hand, are stabbing someone with a 3D turnip knife. It's dramatic, it's fun. The old experts blink, thinking, what are you doing, young man? Glancing at the fish spikes, and then looking at the slightly trembling already orgasmic field cannon. Only Soo-yun's heart was clear. The fishbone hit the depths of the field cannon. As the saying goes, a stitch in time is a stitch in time. There were quite a few eyes in the field cannon. Of course, using a fishbone to replace a silver needle, the effect is greatly reduced. But, can your cannon top the Soo-yun maneuver? Claptrap. Just when the old experts in dismantling wanted to say something, the first Type 92 field cannon fell apart. Roll, roll, roll. Type 92 field cannon, the gun tube rolled and rolled. Rolled to the bottom of the feet of several old experts in dismantling. Cannon tube, in my way. What kind of foot has such a big face? Experts, what? Several people looked at each other, wide-eyed. God, Buddha, Taoist ancestors, amen. Open your eyes. It's not a dream, is it? The Type 92 field cannon, it's falling apart? We haven't even started yet. This Type 92 field cannon so give face? Not. A little bit do not understand Several old experts' brain reaction with not on the set. They just so eyeball staring. A high fierce and mighty 92 type cannon. Was instantly that stab, unloaded into a ground of broken parts. Officer Hong? Bureau Chief Chen? Deputy Director Zhang? Was it that stab? Familiar feeling. A familiar formula. Other than a few old experts, which of the Longhai City Police Department officers on the scene didn't know? Just now, dismantling a grenade, a bomb. This is how this buddy stabbed. If you don't poke it, it will win the hearts and minds of the people. The atmosphere of the scene, surprisingly silent. Everyone is not willing to break this beautiful rear. Wang Fan once again saw Soo-yun showing off his skills. That little fat face, tons and tons trembled. Brother. Awesome. Just stab it. You are my god. I love you, brother. Photographer Fatty, please shut up. My emotions have been brewing so hard, and you've ruined them with your voice. Deja vu scene. Bomb disposal expert. I'm familiar with this one. Fine. It's over. If the anchor does this, the old experts will be skeptical. It's okay to dismantle grenades and bombs like this, but you can also dismantle cannons like this. Numb. The old experts realized that something was wrong. Hurriedly, they stopped Soo-yun. Little brother, you wait a moment. How did you do it? Show me that fish splinter in your hand. Do not believe it, the old expert died not believe it. Fish spines into the hand, za, prickly. Entrance, there is a fishy odor. It's really a fish bone. The old expert's face was odd and full of questions. Little brother, how on earth did you do it? This is not in line with science. Soo-yun. It started again. Old sir. Ever heard of vigorous miracles? What vigorously produces miracles? The old experts froze. Just those 4 words. Almost gave a brain attack dry out. Alas. Let me demonstrate. The path is the same. The technique is the same. You can't just look at its shape, you have to look at its spirit. Soo-yun bent down. Pick up another branch of the right size and thickness from the ground. Aim it at the Type 38 150mm field howitzer. Precise insertion, a strike. A turn, a twist. The branch is firm. And the Type 38 150mm field howitzer. Completely papier-mâché. Clattering, shattering all over the place. Parts, scattered and scattered. The hearts of the old experts, also shattered all over the place. Studied a lifetime of disassembly. Learned a lifetime of expertise. Never thought. One day, his field of expertise will be defeated by a young boy. It was also a complete defeat. Seeing this, Officer Hong was filled with helplessness. He was also worried that the old experts would be hit in their self-esteem. Immediately stepping forward to comfort Professor Foam. You guys don't be general with this kid. This kid's hands are evil. Is it? The old experts saw Soo-yun for the first time. It was obvious that they didn't know the rules of the road yet. Officer Hong, we really want to know. This turning and twisting, what is the principle? Principle of mechanics? Or is it the hook and strand theorem? Officer Hong. He didn't understand any principle either. However, you really have to use an adjective to describe it for a moment. God stick. Or, it's fine to call this kid Soo half-siener. Click 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 click. The riverbank echoed with wonderful sounds. It took the old experts more than 10 hours to finish the job of disassembling a field cannon. Soo-yun, a tree branch, 1 minute. All done. Clapping his hands when he was done, he looked at Director Chen and the others. Bureau Chief Chen, Can we eat now? Director Chen. This kid's heart is really big. You can still think about eating it this time. To dismantle it so quickly, you wouldn't be thinking about that bit of food in my police station's cafeteria, would you? You're really eating and drinking for free, making the police station your home, aren't you? Godfather Sue, accept my respect. Watching the anchor's behavior, I remembered a classic line. If you have faith in your heart, you'll have power in everything you do. Young people, if you don't go a little bit out of your way, you can still be called young people, right? Rumble, rumble, rumble. The first time I saw you, I was in the middle of a conversation with you. At the entrance and exit of the Wild River, several camouflage trucks were parked. The people from the Corps of Engineers had arrived. The Armed Forces Department also came. These were all notified by Director Chen in advance. After all, cannons, arms and whatnot, the involvement is not small. It has been completely out of their police jurisdiction. Soon, the Armed Forces Department, the Corps of Engineers, arrived at the scene. Seeing the arms parts piled up neatly on the ground, the engineers looked puzzled, full of confusion. Where are the cannons? Where are the several cannons and piles of arms that were promised? Didn't they say that they couldn't finish dismantling them and asked us, the Engineer Corps, to come and support them? Which kind person took our job? What the hell is going on here? The scene was awkward for a while. Director Chen personally stepped in to explain, and let Officer Hong take Su Yun to hurry back to the police station to stay. This kid is too evil. He was really a bit afraid. What if the old experts are stubborn and take Su Yun back to be sliced and studied? All the damn as Emil caused trouble. The Armed Forces Department, the engineers, quickly reorganized their equipment. Inside the Wild River, failed to clean out the arms and weapons, do a big processing. As for Su Yun, he was contentedly eating a hot meal. I'm going. Brother, either that or the police station cafeteria food is delicious. I feel like I can't leave here. This old pickled fish stew is really good. Wang Fan feasted. Officer Hong watched with bated breath as the two of them gobbled it up. Laughing, he said, eat while it's hot, eat more. Sleep when you're full, don't wander around if you have nothing to do. This fish of ours, it is stewed by the new Master Kong in the cafeteria. Everyone calls this dish, Master Kang's old pickled fish. In the early morning of the following day, Longhai City Police Department, Armed Forces Department and many other departments jointly released official multiple emergency notices. #No River found a major arsenal, which has now been dealt with and resolved. The incident has been handed over to the military's relevant departmental units for management. #Arms is not a small matter. I hope that the majority of netizens and friends can learn from the case, Mr. Su. P.S. Major tip, learn its spirit. Do not learn its behavior. #No River is in a state of blockade alert. Please Longhai City, the majority of local residents, do not easily approach. Major statement, arms and weapons are prohibited in China. Their danger is extremely high. For the sake of the general public, and for the safety of most residents, please stay away from flammable and explosive items. Do, look for the police in case of uncertainty, look for the police in case of difficulty. Here, Longhai City Police, the Armed Forces Department, to Mr. Su's heroic performance, put forward thanks. Article by article, rule by rule. The authority of the official notice is unquestionable. Once again, Su Yun was sent to the top of the hot search list. The majority of netizens have commented, Su Yun is the fiercest man I've ever seen. It's that no. 54, right? He's on the top of the list every day. When will he pick up a rag? That's a real show. Hasn't Su gone on the air today? Since watching Su's live broadcast, my back doesn't hurt, my legs don't get sore, and I've never been constipated in my poop. The time came to 7 in the morning. The system check-in tone came on time. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Sign in successful. Today's entertainment tips are as follows. Let go of your personal qualities and enjoy your life of lack of morality. Refuse to be consumed by the spirit, go crazy when you have something to do. Ding! Today's reward, face value +5, strength +2. Today's horoscope, little good, little bad. Good. Su Yun looks in the mirror, he's gotten handsome again. There is no way, God rewarded food, he relied on talent. Well, the fortune is small auspicious and small bad, it is still acceptable. After all, we are the people who have survived the great evil omen. Get up, wash. Push open the door, Wang Fan little fat man is squatting in the toilet with big teeth bared to play with the cell phone. Raising his head, the two of them looked at each other with 4 eyes. Ah, who are you? Where's my brother? Who let you in? Su Yun, so handsome that you don't recognize me? I don't think so. Is it that exaggerated? Face value +3. Higher nose, bigger eyes, better skin. Doesn't look like me? Knock knock knock. Officer Hong knocked on the door and walked into the resettlement house. The moment he saw Su Yun's handsome face, he was equally stunned. Kid, a night not seen, handsome again?
Put down the buns, Kanji, sit on the chair.
Eat, Director Chen asked me to bring you breakfast. After eating, we will be on our way.
Su-yun, Wang Fan and the two of them looked at each other. The bun that was about to be delivered to their mouths suddenly didn't smell good anymore. Wang Fan cried with a small fat face.
Officer Hong, as far as that goes? So anxious to send us on our way?
The arms are fished out by my brother, and I have nothing to do with it.
Besides, aren't the arms weapons already handled by the relevant departments? Knowing that the two people misunderstood, Officer Hong laughed. What are you thinking? Director Chen has something to say to Brother Su-yun. It has nothing to do with you, little fatty. Longhai City Police Department Chief's office. The moment Su-yun stepped into the room,
Deputy Director Zhang and Director Chen both rose at the same time, eyes dead set on Su-yun's white hands, seeing that there was nothing.
Phew. Only then did they sit down peacefully. Straightly said, Su-yun, little brother, sit. Calling you here early in the morning, there is a commendation for you. Commendation, ah?
Su-yun didn't say anything and perked up his ears to listen carefully.
It's like this. An arsenal was indeed fished out under the waters of the Wild River yesterday.
After you set the precedent, we dug out a total of 12 field artillery, 8 mortars, 5 rocket launchers, rifles, heavy machine guns, and countless bullets.
According to the relevant departments, experts accurately analyzed. Is decades ago during the war, a certain Sunset Country army buried here. Quite dangerous.
It has not been discovered for decades. The Armed Forces Department mentioned over there that they're going to give you a $100,000 cash reward for your bravery.
Our police department will apply for another second-class individual merit for bravery for you. How's that? Are you still satisfied?
$100,000 cash reward, plus an individual second-class merit.
Good guy.
The front $100,000 cash reward, solid, this need not be said.
This person's second-class merit, not so easy to award down. Not to say anything else, just punch a personal second-class merit. His name is written on the first page of the family tree. It's not too much, is it? Su-yun readily agreed.
Yesterday, he risked a lot of bad luck to make it.
There is no reason to refuse. Before leaving, Deputy Director Zhang smiled and slowly stood up. Tentatively said, Su-yun, little brother, Uncle begs you for something as an elder. Let's participate in the program and participate in the program properly. Aren't we picking up rags professionally? Let's pick up rags properly from now on. We won't pick up those messy things anymore. Good. Obedient. Okay? Su-yun? What words? How did it feel to say that he wanted to pick up the same? Counting with his fingers.
Since picking up rags, is he not a rainmaker? Corpses are not what he wants to pick up, arms are not what he wants to pick up.
I really don't want to pick it up.
The point is, that thing is so cheap that it just hits me in the hand.
Forget it.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to understand this.
Leaving the director's office. Ding dong. Huawei Mate 60 cell phone pops up SMS alert. Bank tail number XXX income cash 100,000 yuan. How timely. Ding dong.
At this time, a message popped up on the prestige page.
Brother, a date for a fight at night? Let's fight. Su-yun himself didn't even know. When did a woman named Bing Bing pop up on the prestige number? Speaking in a flirty manner. Behind each paragraph, there is also a bikini axiom picture? Like so big and so white. It must be Wang Fan, that brat who did it. Jingling bells. Just when I wanted to delete this icy woman.
A strange number called.
Hello? Cough cough cough.
The chief director of the program on the other side of the phone coughed to clear his throat. Upon hearing that it was Su-yun, his body immediately branched out.
Su-yun, did you eat in the morning? Tired? Do you want to arrange for you to rest for a few days? This voice, almost fawning, should be the general director, right?
That's right, only the chief director in the program had the right to give the contestants special vacations. After thinking about it, Su-yun spoke. Chief director, you have something to say.
What is it? Chief director, hey. It's not much.
Our program has been very popular lately.
I want to discuss something with you.
Previously, we did not say that 5% of the proceeds of the dividend to you. Now, the program group intends to give you up to 10%.
In addition, the director begged you for something. That is, when we live. Can you, a little bit, tighten up a little bit, converge a little bit? Is this something Su-yun can control just by saying so? Why does everyone think that I did it on purpose? I don't want to be a good rag picker. I want to be a cop every day. I want to be an asshole every day.
Of course, the police department wants to rub rice is true. Su-yun coldly rolled his eyes. Chief director.
Okay, I try my best. Hang up the phone, the heart thief pulled depressed. Wang Fan, that kid.
Carrying a camera again, he came, and without saying anything, he directly started broadcasting.
Husband. Handsome again today. touch it, and you'll grow up. Crap, the original anchor so handsome direct debut in Situate. I'm not going to live, my family, I'm not living. The market is open, folks. Do you have a bet on the big guns today? Hello, I'm a brother from the gambling bar. I'll go first, the body, bet 1,000. Atomic bomb, 10,000.
Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. Popularity, +1 +1 +1 +1. As soon as he started broadcasting, he was at the top of his game, and his popularity was pushing into the millions. Perhaps Soo-Yun himself knew that he was on fire right now. Brother, what shall we do today? Why don't we go wash our feet and have a massage? Forget it. Soo-Yun was not in the mood when he thought of the last Tazai village experience. The image persona must be established. Now there are people on the internet who are starting messing around with nicknames. Whatsu half immortal, Whatsu canon. It's hard to hear. Cannot let outsiders have any more misunderstandings about him. What to say today? Not a whole job. Today nothing to do, pure pick up rags. Go! The two people have been on the road since then. Along the sidewalk, began to pick up rags on the street.
The entrance of the Longhai City Police Department.
Deputy Director Zhang, Director Chen sat in the car, preparing to rush to the inside of the hall to do a debriefing conference.
Director Chi said, if you want to progress, you have to make more reports and summarize more.
Hearing about the big cases in Longhai City, important cases were solved one after another.
Chi Hall Director also want to learn. He wants to progress too much. And so it was.
Officer Hong and several other captains, department heads stood together.
Bureau Chen, don't worry. Nothing will happen to the Bureau. You have a good journey. We'll take care of the Bureau.
The words sounded strange. Before the departure, Director Chen, Deputy Director Zhang both entered into Soo-Yun's live broadcast and watched for a while,
confirming that the kid was seriously picking up rags.
Only then did they put their hearts down and let the driver drive.
The director left this time, and I don't know when he can come back. To the hall, designated to be praised.
This time, our Longhai City Police Department can be regarded as support up.
One can imagine. Director Chen was sitting in the debriefing meeting, how arrogant he could look.
Officer Hong shook his head and laughed.
Let's go back and watch the live broadcast. Don't forget any of the tasks that the director gave us. Yongchang Street, Longhai City. Two figures, one fat and one thin, wandered on the sidewalk. A morning's work.
The rags didn't pick up much, and there were a ton of fan group photos. The local fans seemed to be smelling the smell. When they saw Soo-Yun, they directly came up and begged for autographs and pictures.
Little fat Wang fan was disliked on the side. The heart that aggrieved, finished, my brother is not clean. Alas. It was not easy to send off the last netizen with a group photo.
Soo-Yun's heart was tired. It seems that in the future, I'll have to wear a mask when I go out. Finally, he realized that it was not easy to be a star and a netizen.
Wang fan picked up the iron arm clip. To Soo-Yun behind the basket threw in a transparent small umbrella.
Brother, picked up a small umbrella with particles. Wash can also be used.
Soo-Yun, fatty, you cannot give me a disgrace, okay? We live room more than 1 million people at. Haha, it's okay. We're all robots. Please continue with your performance. They don't have sex at night, do they? They're not fencing, are they? Anchor, I want to know, who's active and who's receptive? I've heard that the chubby ones feel good. Nima. Wheels and press my face, is it? Down.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this.
At that, Wang fan grinned. It's okay, brother. Pick up one is one well. Soo-Yun really can't figure it out. While walking, he asked, Fatty, do you have a girlfriend you? What are you picking up this stuff for? Others used, how dirty You threw it away, brother, to buy you a few boxes into it?
Wang fan shook his head.
Brother, you don't understand. We should save and spend. Besides, who told you I don't have a girlfriend?
Soo-Yun said, 5 fingers girl does not count.
Brother, look at you.
Seeing that Soo-Yun is going to fuck himself, Wang fan immediately surrendered. Wang fan immediately surrendered his arms and explained.
He. Truthfully, brother.
Yesterday with your cell phone wizards, got an online dating object.
Called Ice that? A pair of near people, full of axiomatic that? Soo-Yun instantly cried and laughed. Are you sure that woman is not out to sell? Brother. You so say your brother-in-law, I'm going to be angry. Wang fan rolled his eyes straight away. Didn't see it, you are quite serious. That's it. Brother, can we get off work earlier tonight? I want you to accompany me to a date. Okay. Soo-Yun understood what the dead fat man meant. Doesn't he just want him to accompany him as a gatekeeper and buy a bill in the meantime?
Seeing that little fatty was so serious, he reluctantly agreed.
The two people all the way to continue to go forward. Look at the time, almost to the meal time. It seems that today's box lunch at the police station is not for free. There's no free lunch under the sky. They are not short of money, the funds in the hands of more than 10,000 it. I'm not going to be able to get a good look at the sun, he said. Soo-yun silently made up his mind to pick up another on the dinner. The roadside. Soo-yun was fully concentrated. Suddenly, he saw a light in front of his eyes. Hey! In the field of vision, a bull-thick black line. It was tightly wrapped. Wow, this thing looks like it is worth a lot of money eh? Soo-yun did not say anything. Carrying up the basket, the iron arm clip casually threw to the side. Come close to look. Hey! This black line is quite thick, outside wrapped in dirt or something. Look at the degree of damage. It can be confirmed that no one wants it. Good, I can make a big profit today. Roll up your sleeves and say dry. Soo-yun's mind has already begun to figure out how much money can be sold for discarded wires. How much does it cost per pound? Forget about it. When the time comes to pull to the waste recycling station, the owner of the recycling station will definitely be happy to accept it. Rubbing his hands together, Soo-yun tugged on this black thick line that no one wants with both hands. Clattering. The black thread tugged longer, and dirt erupted. A stone coated with white paint and broken into palm-sized pieces jumped out from inside the soil. Fix your eyes on it. 2 large, not so complete red letters were brightly engraved on it. National Defense. The black lines were quite long. The interior was divided into quite a few small lines. Soo-yun pulled out this one from his hand. It was strange to say the least. It was very relaxed and easy when he pulled it. What about the soil under his feet? It was also very loose. There were traces of having been turned over. This place soil has been dug by someone. Soo-yun muttered to himself. He casually fiddled with the black lines, even though he did not know much about the lines. But, looking at so many small lines inside the black lines, densely packed, various configurations, optical fiber, glass fiber. There is no copper wire in here, and there is no gold or silver material or anything. Doesn't seem to be worth much money Not far away. Just as Soo-yun was considering whether to return this line to its original location, photographer Wang Fan farted. Small steps ran to the place where the palm-sized stone fell. Picked up. Pat the top scattered soil, carefully scrutinized the top 2 bright red 2-eyed big words. National Defense. National Defense. Buzz. Instantly. Wang Fan who saw these 2 words. It was as if he was hit by a high-voltage current. Opening his mouth wide enough to stuff 2 fists into it. A whole body froze in place. National Defense. This fucking. My brother pulled out that black line cannot be the defense cable, right? It can't be? It can't be? There can't be such a coincidence, can there? My brother said he wouldn't do any work today. Wang Fan is not sure. Warily, he took the stone to Soo-yun. Brother, take a look. What words are written on it? National Defense? Soo-yun frowned. The font on the white painted stone block was not quite complete. However, it was still largely recognizable as these 2 words. He looked at the black line in his hand that had long been broken. There was no copper wire inside, no metal material. He also looked at the white painted stone in his hand. Incomplete. National Defense. 2 words above, there is a 5-pointed star. Hiss. Instantly. Soo-yun only felt scalp numb. This fucking. Naked in the outside, naked in the street black line, is the National Defense fiber optic cable. Isn't it a raggedy wire that no one wants? How did it turn into a dumping defense fiber optic cable? At this moment, the program live. Millions of fans and netizens have eaten their fill of melon. Good boy, picking up rags to pick up the defense cable. Do you know why there's a sign on the National Defense fiber optic cable? That thing doesn't protect the fiber optic cable, it protects you. Our soldiers will arrive at the battlefield in 10 minutes. Anchor, you're really something. How dare you talk about national defense cables? I heard it costs $72 a second, right? That's not even enough to pay for it. I've read that the one the anchor is holding belongs to the first-class trunk line, which means it's more expensive. More serious. Here to give you some information, the defense fiber optic cable is not too expensive. The expensive is military information, military secrets. Since the moment you rip off the defense cable, the satellite has locked you up. Ha ha ha. I can't live with this. This weight belongs to the bottom of the jail, right? Don't. It's hard to find a live broadcast that's more exciting than a TV show, Soo-yun, Wang Fan, and the 2 of them were wide-eyed. They wanted to pick up just the lines that no one wanted. How did it turn into a fiber optic cable for national defense? Shouldn't this thing be buried under the ground? Why is it exposed? Are you trying to seduce me here? Soo-yun's heart was filled with 10,000 grass mud horses. Wang Fan's little fat face turned white. Brother, what do you think we should do now? Why don't we run away? Little fatty, you're very naive. Let's run away? If you can run for 24 hours, you're something. Honestly, put your hands on your head and crouch down to conquer. I have a question. If I'm abducted from a mountainous area and intentionally dig up the national defense fiber optic cable, will I be saved? Our soldiers will arrive at the battlefield soon. Meanwhile, the strongest Challenger program headquarters, the heads of each department, the group leaders, already sitting on their workstations, shivering. Contestant no. 54, still playing steadily today. Pick up the corpse in front, pick up the cannon. You girl picked up the arsenal, I can understand. Nothing, why do you pick up defense fiber optic cable? Why did you pick up the defense fiber optic cable? A group of people, you look at me, I look at you. They are incredibly puzzled. Didn't the general director call contestant no. 54 in the morning? Didn't he give him a welfare reward? Could it be that the 10% profit sharing wasn't enough? Ancestor, do you have to make the program yellow to feel at ease? The monitoring team leader trembled. Wanted to pack up from the workstation to get up. He realized that his legs were not working. Damn, really no good. The head of the logistics department team cried and mourned. Brothers, is it too late for us to book a flight and run away? The team leader of the editing department, both hands typing frantically. I'll explain the aftermath to my family. The general director sat inside the office. One after another, he called the chairman of the board, the investor, and the producer. No one fucking answered. Just when he was depressed, an informed assistant secretary pushed the door in. Director, just got the news. The fiber optic cable was ripped off at 11:30, chairman, and the investors drove off at 11:31. General Director, Longhai City Police Department. At this moment the business hall has been busy. The director was not present, and the brigade captains were in charge of leading the charge. Officer Hong had a serious face. Zheng said, just got the news. Longhai City's resident military district, while executing a military exercise with troops stationed in his land, there was an accidental signal interruption. According to the exhaustive investigation, it is near Yongchang Street, a primary trunk defense fiber optic cable artificially dug up. Currently, the Armed Forces Department is requesting support from us. I hope we can find the culprit as soon as possible. Defense fiber optic cable, first-class trunk line? What the hell? And it was dug up by someone. Who's the asshole who's been alive too long? This is crazy. There wasn't much time to dwell on it. Officer Hong immediately assigned work to each brigade. And after that, Zheng said, the defense fiber optic cable is involved in a major way. It involves our military secrets, military maneuvers, combat information, and so on. Please also pay attention to all of you. The director is not here and cannot let the director down. Special Police Brigade, Criminal Investigation Brigade. All the police officers that can be used, one by one, went downstairs to organize their equipment and get on the car. Swish. Also at this time, the entrance of the Longhai City Police Department. A cab slowly stopped. Little fatty Wang Fan mechanically and woodenly swept the code to pay. The cab driver smiled, looking at the two of them with bulging arms and a nervous look. It must be something not too friendly that happened, right? The cab driver was enthusiastic and kind-hearted. Patting his chest, he said, young man, your faces don't look right? Is something wrong? Tell me, let's hear it. I'm quite well connected in Longhai City. I'll take care of it for you. There are many good people in the world. The cab driver was concerned about the customer. It doesn't matter what the matter is, one word, uncle can fix it. The heart is touched is true. Suyan sighed and shook his head, uncle, thank you for your kindness. It's not that we don't believe you, it's that you really can't handle it. The cab driver froze, his pride challenged. What? Don't believe in uncle's strength? Truthfully, I have a buddy who's on the police SWAT team. As long as you guys. Click. Without waiting for the cab driver to finish his words, Suyan pushed open the car door and held the broken fiber optic cable straight to the police station compound. The cab driver is warm-hearted, but unfortunately, should have shown the defense fiber optic cable. At least give people a touch. I have never touched a national defense fiber optic cable in my life. I'll rip one off and touch it some other day. Anchor, seek your own good fortune. Surrender is a good choice. Jail for something, jail for something. Suyan's speed is not fast and not slow. Into the gate, child. The police officer in charge of guard duty has long been accustomed to, not even ask, naturally release. Inside the compound. Criminal investigation team, special police team. Police officers have been on the car, ready to go. See Suyun, Wang Fan, two people appeared. Officer Hong and others hurriedly walked over. They had smiles on their faces. Because, at least one morning Suyun did not call the police. This was unprecedented, the first time. In fact, they hadn't been paying much attention to Suyun's live broadcast because they were connecting to the Armed Forces Department's phone and discussing about the busy defense fiber optic cable. That is to say, they did not know exactly what was happening now. To Suyun, they still maintained a warm and upward attitude. Officer Hong and Su Tianlong were the first to approach. The former waved his hand enthusiastically and greeted, "Brother Su Yun. We meet again." Su Yun. What to do? There was more or less a sense of guilt in his heart. But, this defense fiber optic cable had to be dealt with again. There was no way, tough it out. Su Yun tugged at the corner of his lips, barely revealing a smile. "Officer Hong. Look at what this is." A black and very thick line was pulled out from its bosom. It was placed in front of Officer Hong, Su Tianlong, and the two of them. "What is this?" Officer Hong took it. The two of them placed it in the palm of their hands and scrutinized it carefully and earnestly. "Brother Su Yun, where did you get this? This thing doesn't look like a cable. Inside this, there is no copper wire, nor gold or silver material. It's hard to the touch, kind of like fiberglass?" Officer Hong thought he had seen a lot. In his mind, he pondered what lines would match this one in his hand. "Su Yun, little brother, you won't pick up the fiber optic cable here, right? This thing isn't worth much." Officer Hong really has seen the world. "You can analyze it. It's a fiber optic cable, not bad. Tell him it's a fiber optic cable. Quickly. Scare him. Quickly. Make him doubt his life." Watching a live broadcast, I'm already so excited that my toes can pick out a 3-room apartment. A group of melon eaters in the live stream were watching the fun. At the same time, still concerned, there is also the program headquarters. "Boss, the investors have run away, now we can only see what the police say." Thankfully, Su Yun chose to turn himself in instead of running away. Smiling, Su Yun scratched his head. Officer Hong, you are right. This one you're holding inside your hand is a fiber optic cable. I accidentally picked it up when I was picking up rags. So it's like this. Officer Hong laughed out loud, looking at Su Yun's nervous little expression. Smiling, he explained, "Brother Su Yun, you're not afraid of picking up cannons, picking up arsenals. What are you afraid of this fiber optic cable for? Civilian fiber optic cable, it is reparable. Besides, isn't what you picked up just a cut?" Officer Hong didn't take it to heart. Pat Su Yun on the shoulder. Said, "It's fine. You just don't pick up corpses and cannons. I can help you with this small matter of fiber optic cable. I'll just contact the maintenance department to fix it later." Su Yun. It wasn't a matter of repair or not. Officer Hong. Is it possible? What about this being a defense fiber optic cable? Officer Hong? Su Tianlong? Defense fiber optic cable? 4 words entered his ears. The smile on Officer Hong's face came to an abrupt end and froze there. He picked up the black lines in his hand again, flipping back and forth. Finally, he found a clue on the surface of the line, in a small location. This sign. Su Tianlong's face instantly turned white. "Old Hong. This seems to really be a defense fiber optic cable." Officer Hong. At this moment, his head was completely in a state of downtime. Brain nerves, one leading the other, a puddle of mush. "It's not? National Defense Cable and Su Yun? How did these two get involved? Aren't you a rag picker?" Glancing at the kid's nervous look. "Seems to understand what's going on. Could it be that the armed forces side called?" said the artificial digging off. Buzz. Brain exploded. A blank. Officer Hong, a whole person froze in place. Su Yun, this kid. Just wanted to praise him for his good behavior all morning, not causing trouble. The alarm call was not made. As a result, the person directly carrying the defense fiber optic cable came to the door. This is the same flavor as the bear child who made a mistake and went home to find his mother. God. I didn't watch the live broadcast for a while. He picked up the defense cable and broke it? Is this something you can pick up? Can you touch it? Don't you know this thing can put a man in jail? You've got a lot of nerve. He's playing steady again. Still steady as an old dog. Officer Hong, this kid is coming for me. Someone call the police. Sometimes, being a cop makes me want to cry. Officer Hong, Brother Su, please take away the avatar. Barbecue D the family. Really, screen window wiping s missed a hand. Rumble. This time, a burst of propeller humming came from the sky not far away. Looking up, several camouflage-colored helicopters came towards the police station. Swish swish swish. At the entrance of the police station, several main roads in the surrounding area, branch roads. A cross-country military vehicle, military trucks arrived in unison. The shocking scene attracted many passers-by to watch. Goodness, why are there suddenly so many military personnel? There are also military helicopters. Is there going to be a war? What a big battle, so scary. The next moment, a camouflage-clad soldier jumped down from the truck, rapidly dispersing. In the first moment, they blocked all the entrances and exits around the Longhai City police station. Special Police Captain Su Tianlong took a deep breath to stay calm. He slapped Officer Hong on the back, loudly hissing, "Old Hong, quickly call the chief to get him back. Our police station is surrounded by the military." The toll station of Longhai City's Ring City Expressway. Successfully entering the express lane, the driver's footboard oil nearly stood up and stepped on it.
Chen Bureau, Zhang deputy director of the two sat in the back seat chatting,
summarizing on the matter of going to the inside of the hall to report on their work. Ding bell.
It was also when the duo talked about how they should introduce Su Yun to Director Chi.
Director Chen's cell phone rang.
The three people in the car at the same time were shaken.
Caller ID, Old Hong? Director Chen looked mute and chose to connect. Instantly, Officer Hong's excited shout came from the phone. Bureau Chief Chen. You come back soon. Director Chen? Deputy Director Zhang? The driver who was stepping on the gas? Last time, he even acted out and slowed down a bit. This time, you're not even slowing down? Director Chen clenched his teeth, his face tense. Old Hong, what is it? Didn't I say so? Don't call me if it's not important. Chi Director's side of the General Assembly is waiting for it. Last time, I missed my appointment and let Director Chi off the hook. Director Chen has been grumbling. However, Officer Hong could no longer care about that much.
Seeing that the military hordes had found their way to the entrance of the police station, they, the people in charge, captains and whatnot, were completely in control of not being able to preside over the big picture.
Officer Hong's voice trembled. Bureau Chen, you'd better come back.
The Longhai City police station is surrounded by military forces.
Director Chen, what? The military and police are not separate. Why would the military suddenly surround the Longhai police station? It doesn't make sense. Without waiting for Director Chen to speak, Deputy Director Zhang habitually shouted, turn around at the service area ahead. Let's go back.
Pulling out his cell phone, he really didn't have the face to call Director Chi.
SMS editor sends.
Then, the cell phone in the pocket, love what?
Director Chen frowned deeply. They have just gotten on the highway.
The distance is not as far as the last run.
Dare to say, as long as he is out of the house, something will happen in the bureau? Old Hong, tell me properly. In the end, what is going on? Officer Hong was filled with helplessness. Bureau Chen.
Brother Su Yun accidentally picked up a break for the National Defense Fiber Optic Cable. He came to the bureau with a piece of defense fiber optic cable, and the people from the Human Armed Forces Department came straight to him.
Director Chen, what? Defense cable. Both eyes black. A breath did not come up. Zhang Deputy Director hurriedly took out water from the back seat. Old Chen, take it easy, don't get excited. This hall is fine if I don't go back. This debriefing is fine if we don't go. The little brat can really cause trouble. Yesterday just fished up an arsenal. Today, the defense cable is being dismantled. People driving excavators accidentally dug off the fiber optic cable. People are the same day to carry the head of the plane to run. Fear of being caught, fear of liability. You do not run directly to the police station, even if you fucking live the whole job. The military is not looking for you to find who?
Hang up the phone. Officer Hong moved a hole not beautiful. The military armed forces helicopter slowly landed from the top of the head. Landed in the police station compound.
Soon,
a middle-aged man in military uniform with a straight posture and a country face came down from the helicopter. Military rank, 2 bars and 2 stars. Live streaming room, popularity, +1+1+1+1.
2 bars and 2 stars. Lieutenant Colonel Military Academy. This is a big deal.
The fiber optic cable was cut at noon. The people were taken in the afternoon, but if it was a little later, we would have had dinner.
Don't say anything, even the gods can't save us.
People's lives are short, and you still have to take shortcuts.
Where is the official program team? Hasn't it already run away? No one should ban me for posting colorful pictures at this moment, right? Is there anyone who calls for a righteous father? I have a lot of links. The heat of the program continues to soar. Time and time again, new highs in airplay were created. How to say it? Things like digging up defense fiber optic cables are usually swiped inside short videos. It's rare to see it with your own eyes, especially live. A lieutenant colonel from the military, helicopters, military vehicles, and trucks all came out. The battle is outrageous. Netizens are never too big to eat. They don't just watch, they share.
Not only share, but also screenshots, editing, sent to the circle of friends.
A time. The traffic in the live broadcast room was getting bigger and bigger. To Su Yun, to what he did. Feeling incomparably shocked. The strongest challenger variety show headquarters. The chief director ordered the security department to lock the doors tightly.
Where the leadership was concerned, all of them were united in the office for a meeting.
To clarify, everyone here is the backbone of the program. I still have the same sentence. Now comes the time to test you all. Escaping will never solve the problem. Along the way our program has come, we have encountered corpses, ice candy, and cannons. There's even an arsenal. Defense fiber optic cables are just that, don't be afraid. As long as the compensation is affordable, we'll top the compensation. Even if it is the final that 1 billion jackpot to take out for compensation it.
At these words, the crowd was relieved and nodded their heads.
It could be seen.
The chief director was weighing the pros and cons before dialing the bosses.
The benefits of the program brought by Soo-yoon were not small.
Currently, the Strongest Challenger variety program had surpassed Running Man, Aspiring, Ace and other famous variety programs.
It ranked first in the ratings ranking of variety shows. It's totally understandable to keep number 54 Soo-yoon when something goes wrong.
Longhai City Police Department compound.
The atmosphere is tense.
The police officers were sitting in the car, looking at each other.
What, the military sent troops directly? What happened? And what's that black thread in Soo-yoon's hand?
Zhang Jianfeng, a military lieutenant colonel, came to Officer Hong and others.
Old Hong, we meet again? Old Zhang is you ah. Officer Hong instantly recognized that this lieutenant colonel was none other than his elementary school classmate. The two shook hands.
And then, Zhang Jianfeng looked at the section of defense fiber optic cable in Officer Hong's hand,
saying, Old Hong, the situation should be understood by all of you, right?
Maliciously destroying the fiber optic cable, forcing our military exercises to be interrupted.
Such people with malicious intentions cannot be tolerated, must be severely punished. Gulp.
The crowd gulped at these words.
Officer Hong understood his elementary school classmate's temper. Facially, it was a bit difficult to get up. Old Zhang you know, young people, young and vigorous. Knowing the wrong can change, or good. Soo-yoon little brother I think it should also not be intentional. You see, can we lighten the punishment?
After saying that, Zhang Jianfeng looked at Soo-yoon beside him. Fiercely, the eyes lit up. The kid looks a bit familiar.
You wouldn't be the one who fished out the arsenal in the wild river yesterday, right?
10 years of picking up rags no one asked.
Once the canon is known to the world.
Zhang Jianfeng instantly recognized Soo-yoon's bullishness.
Silence is tonight's conchiao.
Zhang Jianfeng, good boy, new accounts and old accounts together. Really more and more judgmental leader. The fiber optic cable is broken, the loss of millions. Pick up cannons will be commended. Pick up the defense fiber optic cable to eat the country's rice.
In this situation, I want to create a song. What kind of garden is it?
In a big construction site, digging, close to look at the defense cable, on my mother.
The first thing I'd like to say is that I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good deal on this, so I'll be able to get a good deal on this.
Soo-yoon didn't say anything, and everyone remained silent. Officer Hong's face twitched, mute and unable to speak.
There is no way out, cannot help a little.
Just when everyone thought that Zhang Jianfeng would make an arrest of Soo-yoon, the person slapped Soo-yoon on the shoulder.
Seeing a living treasure like, the young man did a good job.
Ah, good job? Picking up a broken defense fiber optic cable and still did a good job? This sentence, directly to everyone's little head dry atrophy.
They look at Zhang Jianfeng with a strange look in their eyes.
That said, how did Uncle become a lieutenant colonel? Isn't he here to arrest Soo-yoon?
Zhang Jianfeng did not care at all about the views of the crowd.
Smilingly, young man, you are this. Thumbs up, don't mention how happy he was smiling.
There are difficulties to find the police, there are things to find the police.
This is right. Remember, that's how you do it from now on. No, this is my phone number.
Zhang Jianfeng hurriedly took out the paper and pen he was carrying,
wrote down his contact information, said, in the future, if Old Hong and the others don't receive you, I'll receive you. Soo-yoon, the lieutenant colonel's enthusiasm, gave confused. What's the situation?
Picking up a broken defense fiber optic cable.
Not only is it fine, but there are people who are so welcoming?
Zhang Jianfeng took the broken defense fiber optic cable from Officer Hong's hand.
This guy. It looks like little brother Soo-yoon picked it up, right? Picked it up, good, wow. Collective silence.
It was the first time I had seen one who was still happy about picking up a broken defense fiber optic cable. Noticing that the crowd viewed his expression, Zhang Jianfeng seemed to be able to guess what was going on.
Haha laughed, you guys wouldn't think that I'm here to capture brother Soo-yoon, right? Crowd? Couldn't it be? Almost everyone thought so. Helicopters, a large military force, and the ones that just rushed over.
The three major carriers standing in front of the police station shivering. This is so in line with what happens on the internet after digging up defense fiber optic cables.
The smile doesn't disappear, it just keeps shifting.
Zhang Jianfeng opened his mouth and explained, I brought someone to your police station to ask for assistance for something.
Then the culprit you said.
Officer Hong's brain buzzed.
The reversal was so fast that his brain was a bit unable to keep up. In fact, even Soo-yoon himself was quite confused,
although there were all sorts of doubts present in his heart. But, after all, the defense fiber optic cable is he picked up a piece of.
In the middle of the day, the culprit is not me? Zhang Jianfeng grinned.
The voice gradually became cooled down. Don't worry, the murderer can't get away. From the moment the defense fiber optic cable was dug up by human sabotage, our satellite positioning has captured the real culprit. My men, they will soon be able to escort them here. In other words, someone had already dug up the defense fiber optic cable before Suyun picked it up? Realizing this, everyone present breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, it can scare a person to death. Holy shit, the fiber optic cable wasn't picked up by the anchor? Seeing the colonel's meaning, the anchor can still get a commendation? No? I'm a little short of brains. The anchor was about to go to jail 1 minute, but the next, he's getting a commendation? No. Anchor, are you lucky? How can you do this? Scripted, right? Novels don't even dare to write like this. Suyun, you're a coy. No one will arrest you for picking up a fiber optic cable. The program headquarters. Inside the office that was as silent as death. Abruptly, "Today is a good day," sounded in the background. Everyone erupted into an unprecedented frenzy. It's New Year's Day, it's New Year's Day. Rumble. Not long after, another military camouflage helicopter flew out of the sky. Another military camouflage helicopter descended from the sky. Several hooded suspects were escorted down. What was noteworthy was, the soldiers were armed with firearms and looked tough. Above the armband, there are the words Wolf Teeth Special Warfare. The little fat boy Wang Fan saw, thud swallowed saliva. Recall their previous reckless behavior. The body straight shivering. Motherfucker, direct special warfare arrests. Brother, fortunately the fiber optic cable was not dug up by us. The captain of the special warfare squad saluted. The several culprits were escorted to the front of the crowd. Reporting to the chief. The people have been brought. At present, according to our understanding, there is still a boss. Before we implement the action, it's early run away. Our people are in the middle of an all-out manhunt. Hearing this, Zheng Jianfeng faintly said, "Tough, you guys go down. Also, invite Instructor Huang from our military region over. Just say that there are important matters to deal with." Yes. The Special Operations Squad rode in the helicopter, coming and going in a hurry. Just like that. Several culprits wearing black hoods were brought before the crowd. Everyone looked at me and I looked at you. Obviously didn't understand what was going on. Officer Hong coughed twice and cleared his throat. Taking the initiative, he asked, "Lao Zhang, these people, what are you going to do with them? On the defense fiber optic cable side, have you already sent someone to repair it? Digging up the fiber optic cable, time is money." Zhang Jianfeng nodded, handing the defense fiber optic cable in his hand to his men. "Go and send it over to the repairman, see if it's still usable." After saying that, Zhang Jianfeng threw a whip leg at the men beside him. "Speak, why did you maliciously destroy the defense fiber optic cable?" A few people wearing black hoods stumbled, without being told. Rushing to make a big bow, they kneeled on the ground and started begging for mercy. "We really don't know what kind of cable that is. Idiot. It's a defense fiber optic cable. Isn't it a wire for fast internet speeds? Who cares if it's a cable or a wire? In our village, that's buried in the ground and no one is watching. Isn't that something no one wants? What's wrong with digging a few out and using them?" Several people manipulate the accent, speaking a mouthful of earthy flavor. Zhang Jianfeng was angry enough, his grandmother. "Do you have a point? Defense fiber optic cable so big a stone sign, you blind ah." But anyone who has been to school, educated people know. National defense fiber optic cable is strictly prohibited to destroy. But on the contrary, these few people wearing black hoods are 9 leaky fish. Wow. P.S. 9 years of compulsory education. Fish out of water. They don't even know how to write their full names. We all call each other, Dog Egg Sun, Erong Sun, Big Buttocks. A cheap name is one thing. It's one thing to be easy on the eyes, and another to be secretive. A few of them, although now invisible, but, to every word asked by Zhang Jianfeng, all answered seriously, "Big brother you said that stone sign, we saw it, but we don't know the words. Just listen to others say, the defense fiber optic cable that thing fast internet speed. We thought we'd dig up a few and try it out. Maybe if the internet speed improves, so will the performance. Who knows?" Before the cable was even plugged in, your people rushed in. The door was broken down by you guys, and my heart was pounding with fear. "We want to call the police." Zhang Jianfeng? Crowd? This guy can't read 9 leaky fish? True or false for the moment? Speaking in a set of words, like a fucking old sow wearing a bra. What's the matter? Did you put corkscrew in your mouth? You want to call the police for maliciously digging up the national defense fiber optic cable? Yes, defense cables are fast. But is that something you can dig up just because you want to? According to your logic, why don't you rob a bank to make money? You fucking even robbed the gold store. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Against all odds. Dare these people do not know the word his grandmother, just know that the defense fiber optic cable is fast, do not know that digging up the defense fiber optic cable to lose money? It's really
I just want to hear what I want to hear. Little mouth to say words really sweet. So what? You dig to cut the national fiber optic cable, you still have a reason. I directly laughed dead. Brother, a few at work, a few dollars a month, so desperate? These people are not very educated. The first time I saw this, I was able to get the money to pay for it, and I was able to get the money to pay for it. Zhang Jianfeng most headache this kind. Uneducated, bold, to put it simply, the rash youth. Officer Hong walked up, said, Old Zhang, don't be anxious. Look at the condition of these people, they should be from out of town. Perhaps, it's possible that they were tricked into coming here. Inside the police station files, there were quite a few similar situation cases. Human traffickers abducted some rural people with low knowledge and culture to big cities,
claiming to have high wages and high treatment.
In reality, it's either coal digging or black brick factory. Have an upwardly mobile heart.
Unfortunately, ate the loss of no culture.
Like a few of them in this situation.
Worthy of sympathy, and not worthy of sympathy. Zheng Jianfeng rubbed his brow and his head was big, alas.
Old Hong, truth be told.
I brought these few people to come. There is also something is to please your police department. They, perhaps to be handed over to your hands to deal with.
I was told by someone under my hand.
When they were carrying out the execution of the arrest, they accidentally discovered that the company that these few of them were working for was a sizable illegal pyramid scheme den. It mainly operates fraud, pyramid schemes, and brainwashing. Larger in scale, even, related to some wire fraud outside the country. If it wasn't for this digging up of the defense fiber optic cable and being caught, I'm afraid, this den would still be lurking for a long time.
Hiss. The words came out.
Officer Hong sucked in a sharp breath of cold air.
A pyramid scheme den of the nature of electric fraud? To know.
This was a type of illegal behavior that their police were currently cracking down on with the development of network technology. No meeting, no showing up, no need for real identity.
A sweet husband or wife on the internet.
A sweet husband, wife on the internet, a high education, a good figure, a good job, all made up at random.
Immediately can cheat away a person's trust. Even have encountered more outrageous. These electric fraudsters can do, let a high IQ person completely lose trust in relatives and friends. It's like brainwashing.
Extremely nasty in nature and most likely to make people lose their homes. Thinking about how many people's families have been destroyed and how many people have jumped off buildings because of this.
Hong police officer's face swished gloomy down.
His grandmother's legs.
This group of people, simply bad running water. Badly flowing pus. Officer Hong. I know what you want most right now. Cops can't hit people. Let me do it. Slap. Touching and heartfelt big mouth shook the sky.
Suyin smoked that screamed.
Fuck. I'll take a few hits too, fat master.
My brothers were almost killed by you guys.
Wang Fan was equally cynical. Shit. It's a scam. I thought they were trying so hard, but half the time, they dug up the fiber optic cable in order to scam other people faster and easier. Thanks to their low literacy level. With this kind of IQ, huh? I really doubt how they scammed other people. Alas. This is what you don't understand, casting a wide net and fishing selectively. Even the police, there are also by the telecom fraud pit. Hate my teeth. The most hateful thing about telecommunication fraud is that it is the most hateful thing. My mom's life-saving money for medical treatment is cheated. Absolutely cannot let go of this group of people. I strongly recommend that you download the National Anti-Fraud app. The situation is basically understood.
Officer Hong did not hesitate for a moment.
Immediately, he sent people to be imprisoned and interrogated. Old Zhang, I'll order the entire city's roads to be fortified. Strive to apprehend the fugitive fraud leader within 24 hours. In a moment,
the entire city of Longhai City, all the streets, big and small.
Special police, criminal police, armed police, military personnel. In groups of 4, start patrolling and investigating. To the important exit of the city, set up a defense check. The whole city is tightly tensed a string, stand by. In the evening, the sun sets. Officer Hong ran to the business hall, looking at the duo lying on the cool chairs like salted fish. Suyin, little brother, is it okay? False alarm. It just so happens that old Zhang is also here today. How about this? Let's have dinner together in the evening? Hearing this, Suyin surprisingly did not agree. Shaking his head, he said, Officer Hong, forget about it tonight. I'll bring Fatty and go to meet a net friend. Female netizen?
Officer Hong raised his eyebrows slightly.
And then thought about it. Alright. I won't get involved in your young people's affairs. Just come directly to the station if you don't have a place to sleep at night. The door of the police station is always open for you. I'm crying directly to death. What's the difference between this and going home? This home, not what people want to go back to can go back to.
Fat that female net friend, I have seen the photo, reason is quite big, just do not know how looks.
Novena Hotel entrance. Brother, people in room 321. Erotic waterbed, can automatically shake. Oh, come on, I can't wait to see my brother. Several consecutive ding-dong sounds. Note for Ice, the female net friend sent a message. A flirty, lowly clipped sound behind, with a lot of nutritional pictures. Legs and meat. There are also a few COS uniforms placed on the bed. Wang Fan merely glanced at it. Blood pressure soared, calling out bull. Crap, this female internet friend of mine is a contrast lowly, glasses girl. Ah, brother, do you think I'll let her cosplay as Flame Lingji or Willow God tonight? Wang Fan bared his big teeth and smiled. Tonight is bound to be cannon fire. Brother, tonight don't blame my little brother for being unkind. Forget it. Soo-yoon was not good at that. He sent Fatty to the third-floor corridor. He stood at the elevator entrance. Organize his clothes. Wang Fan found that the door to room 321 was open. No one is there? He subconsciously pulled out his cell phone to send a prestige message. Honey, where are you? Brother, don't be in a hurry. I'll be right there. The voice bar was pasty and whiny. Listening to it one more time would explode. Soo-yoon shook his head. He who didn't want to continue to be a light bulb. Pressing the elevator, ready to go downstairs. Ding! The elevator doors opened slowly on the third floor. Reflected in the eyes. A man wearing a black trench coat, a mask, and a black duck-tongue cap walked out. The behavior was hurried and secretive. Soo-yoon glanced back. Covered so tightly in the hot day. Do you really think you are a star? Simply do not care to look more than one glance. Waiting for the black trench coat man to go down, Soo-yoon stepped into the elevator and pressed the first floor button. Brother. The elevator door was not yet closed. A pasty lowly voice attacked. Soo-yoon was shaken. Tay meow. This voice sounds so familiar, what's going on? Hurriedly rushed out of the elevator. Soo-yoon really found it. The black trench coat man who had brushed past him had stepped into the 321 erotic big bedroom. Fatty, that room? Crap. This scene gave Soo-yoon small brainstem atrophy. Explosion. I originally also envied the fat man to come, now, vomit. I want to vomit. Is this a fucking male? Mom, yeah, my asshole is tight. Did not see fat play so flower? Suddenly, a miserable scream came out from the room of 321 erotic big bedroom. Soo-yoon, the sky is still dark. You're just going to start without any semblance of foreplay preparation? No washing? Not to set the mood? Fatty he turned out to be such a person? Help! I'm molesting you. Robbery. Karma waste. Followed closely. Inside the room came a heartbreaking roar. It was Fatty Wang Fan nice. It sounded painful. Soo-yoon hesitated for a moment. Could it be the unique pleasure of their kind? Damn. Whatever. Soo-yoon rushed to the door of the 321 erotic large bedroom. The physique didn't know how many times he had been strengthened by the system's sign-in bonus. A foot hit squarely with the force of hundreds of pounds. A small broken door, simply cannot top. Bam, two sounds. The door fell straight down. At the same time, the windbreaker wearing a black mask was hit in the head by the top of the door. He fainted directly. Wang Fan suddenly lifted his pants. When he saw Soo-yoon, he immediately hugged his thigh. Wow, cried out. Brother! I'm not clean anymore. This damn is a dead pervert. He cheated on me emotionally. He tried to stab me in the ass. And he tried to make soup with my waist. I'll never have an online relationship again. Brother, let's call the police? Wang Fan is incredibly aggrieved. Family members, who understands he longed for the cost contrast female lowly. As a result, the meeting was a stingy man. This guy doesn't just want to go through the back door. He also wants to get a man's waist after he's done. Fatty's heart is stuffed now, right? Ha ha ha. Netizen meet netizen, that is the mutual opening of the blind box. Either surprise or shock. Seek the psychological shadow area of Fatty Wang Fan. At this moment, Soo-yoon was full of composure and calmness. Dumbfounded, he stood in place. He was a little bit unbelievable. The reason was not the matter of Wang Fan encountering a perverted man. Rather, it was the true identity of the trenchcoat man. It wasn't? Such a coincidence? No coincidence? Oneself is really Xiaoji today? In the sea of consciousness, a detailed profile information surfaced. Name, Pang Guangda. Gender, male. Personality, stoic, cautious, likes meaty chubby, witty, irritable. Interests, fraud for fun, think, there is a free lunch in the world, think, he is the pride of the sky, other people's is mine. Identity, the leader of the hopeful fraud gang, the police arrested the fugitive. Crime, mutilation of a number of or adult or underage male chubby. Damage to human health. Fraud amounted to as much as 500 million. The establishment of illegal fraud dens. Collusion with offshore dens. An article, a pile. Unbelievable, jaw-dropping. This Pang Wanda. Crime is a bit big. Know how to hold back, know how to seduce, prudent, IQ is still high. Innate conditions far beyond do not know how many ordinary people. Only a pity, what not good have to do fraud. And he is a man, but also specializing in rare people big butt? Perversion is a bit perverted. The most important thing is that this person has a status A. If Soo-yoon guessed correctly, this guy should an afternoon digging off the cable back to try the group of people, right? Good. It's not hard to find the right place, but it's not hard to get the right place. A group of people should be neat and tidy. Soo-yoon did not think too much. Decisively took out his cell phone. Officer Hong, I want to call the police. At the same time, sitting on the second floor of the cafeteria, Officer Hong and Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng were eating and catching up. They were talking about Soo-yoon's great achievements, from the 3/8 big cover to the National Defense fiber optic cable. During this period, a pile of cases occurred. Officer Hong smoothed out his thoughts. Surprised to find, this kid should come to be the captain of the criminal investigation team. The efficiency of solving cases is higher than any police officer in the bureau. Cases that are still one pile bigger than another. Simply a once-in-a-century criminal investigation genius. According to this trend, in a short time, the Chin Bureau will be promoted to the provincial hall as a leader. Zhang Jianfeng sat opposite, smiling. Old Hong, do not say you moved. I also moved. We are talking about normal people who can put an arsenal from the river inside the fish out. Power not to mention, just the courage, boldness. I don't know how many male compatriots to be far more than crushed. No exaggeration, easily surpass more than 90% of the men in the world. Being a soldier regrets 2 years, not being a soldier regrets a lifetime. Old Hong help me persuade little brother Soo-yoon. Other big words dare not blow. As long as he is willing to follow me, I can guarantee that I'll give him a promotion within a year. 3rd class merit, 2nd class merit, 1st class merit, let him get soft. I, Zhang Jianfeng. Ding bell. It was also at this time. Speak of the devil. Officer Hong saw the incoming call and instantly picked up the phone. Soo-yoon, Officer Hong, I want to call the police. It was almost an instinctive muscle memory reaction. Officer Hong Tang stood up from his chair. Call the police? Why are you calling the police again? How long have you been away from the police station? It hasn't even been an hour, has it? It's not even enough time to eat a meal. Dare you say that once you leave the police station is the battlefield? You have to call the police? P.S. Thank you all very much for your gifts and support. The young author is working fast and furious on her words. I wish you all a happy day. Officer Hong's nerves were tense. He a whole, head down. You know, he is the most senior and experienced old criminal police officer in the Longhai City Police Department. Can be the captain of the criminal police team, the strength is beyond doubt. In the past, he didn't obey anyone, and looked at everyone with his nose turned to the sky. Now, he personally experienced the feeling of being educated to be a man. Want to grasp, want to control. You simply can't control wow. Little brother Soo-yoon, don't scare me. You tell me properly, this time. Is not a cannon, not a defense fiber optic cable, right? Officer Hong didn't even realize it himself now. He was really a little afraid that Soo-yoon would call the police. How to say it? This kid does not call the police, okay? Once the police, it will be a sensational case. Soo-yoon. Across the phone, he could feel Officer Hong's nervousness. In fact, he also all expressed his understanding. But any normal person would be afraid of himself, right? But it couldn't be helped. Officer Hong, don't panic, restrain yourself first. This time, it's a good thing, not a bad thing. Accidentally bumping into the head of a fraud den. Disguised. Isn't this a favor? Isn't this assisting in a case? Soo-yoon was even ready to claim his prize. Officer Hong, come here later, Novena Hotel. The fraud den leader was caught by me. Officer Hong? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? I don't have a brain. Zhang Jianfeng stammered. Not quite understand. Old Hong, what happened? Reflex arc is very long, there is a minute or two later. Officer Hong stammered. The hell said, he. Soo-yoon brother he caught the fraud den leader. Zhang Jianfeng? The guy with sexual orientation problems called Pang Wanda? Caught him? Zhang Jianfeng's brain was buzzing and he was a bit skeptical. He is from the military area out, never believe in metaphysics, on the gods and Buddha have no concept. He has always been materialistic, a little shaken today. Not his own hands under the raw and incomparable special warfare team have not found the fraudulent leader. You Soo-yoon caught it again? How long have you been away from the police station? An hour? How did you do it? Compared to Officer Hong's numbness. Zhang Jianfeng's first personal experience of such an outrageous event, combined with those deeds in front of him, really just, Soo-yoon out, a top team. One day today, the military and police jointly mobilized to surround. In the case of absolutely no gain, Soo-yoon went out and caught the head of the fraud den again? His grandmother drops. This kid is too evil. I'm not sure if I can live with it, but I'm not sure if I can live with it. Zhang Jianfeng, a whole person, is now in a state of disbelief. Old Hong ah. How Suyun go out? Criminals every day to his arms ah. Suyun brother, he is the nemesis of crime ah. Should we review ourselves? All day long, he chanted about believing in science, believing in science. Now, messing with Zhang Jianfeng himself was a bit of a slap in the face. Hanging up the phone. Officer Hong stayed silent for a long time. Old Zhang ah, I told Suyun brother he is evil. Our director also asked him to be a safety promoter to come. You don't know, right now, our Longhai City Police Department's official website, it's on fire. There's a saying that black and red is also red. That's right. Suyun, as a safety propagandist invited by the Longhai City Police Department. This guy is either a corpse or a cannon every day. Nothing to do with safety? There is. Propaganda significance played a role? Maybe. The opposite, reverse propaganda, is also a kind of propaganda? Alas. Mentioned are a handful of bitter tears. Officer Hong put on his clothes and patted Zhang Jianfeng on the shoulder. Old classmate, go. You are not curious, I will take you to see the big scene. Zhang Jianfeng. Seriously, he himself was really very curious about how Suyun caught the head of the fraud den as soon as he went out. Tick-tock. Within 10 minutes, Officer Hong personally drove to the Novena Hotel. Comrade police officers, you. There was a brawl of a bad nature inside the hotel. The hotel manager definitely had to step in. The thing that he couldn't understand was, he just hung up the alarm phone, and the police came straight away. The efficiency is quite high. Also brought a soldier with a not bad rank. Officer Hong took out his documents, cold voice, criminal police handling cases, but also please cooperate with you. Cooperate. With. Comrade police, you inside please. The hotel manager stammered, his legs were trembling. He was truly afraid that the police would find out something inside the hotel. Even if he could guarantee that the hotel was clean. What about the guests? He really didn't dare to guarantee that every guest who visited the hotel was a normal person. Ding! The elevator door slowly opened on the 3rd floor. Officer Hong personally rushed to the 321 erotic king room. Into the eyes, one sees Suyun, Wang Fan, and the two of them ordered a large plate chicken takeout. While eating, he asked Pang Guangda to use chicken bones to spell out a group of Ultraman. Wang Fan, I want a chicken head Ultraman. You spell out a gon for me? Do you want to eat a big mouth again? Pang Guangda. A face has long been swollen into a pig's head, how dare you disobey? Quinn dismantled and redisturbed the order, continue to spell group. Pang Guangda swore, never hated chicken so much in his life. Cough cough cough. Officer Hong, Zhang Jianfeng, two people stood in front of the hotel, coughing twice. Suyun looked sideways. Standing up from his chair, he smiled, Officer Hong. You guys came? No. The fraud den leader, Pang Guangda, has been caught for you. Officer Hong. Zhang Jianfeng. Seen ruthless people, have not seen so ruthless. Data shows, Pang Guangda is a person with high IQ, smart and cautious. And just when Pang Guangda saw Officer Hong in a police uniform, wow, cried. Suyun compensated with a smile, Officer Hong, we're teasing him. Look, he was moved to tears. Goddamn moved to tears. Who is a good man moved to cry is the nose and face ah. Look at those two big eyes, like a light bulb. Dash, you're talking nonsense with your eyes wide open. Although this guy is a bit miserable, but I inexplicably very happy. How is it? Anchor, can't you do the police, you interrogate, a set of. Officer Hong. Silence is tonight's conchow. Although, hitting someone is not right. But, Suyun taught a lesson to a 10 evil fraud leader. It's understandable that a small fight can accidentally cause a bit of blood. Officer Hong didn't say anything. Comparing with the data file, he found that this person is indeed Pang Guangda. The strangest thing, this Pang Guangda disguise. He wore makeup. Even so, he was arrested by Suyun. On the way back, Officer Hong and Zhang Jianfeng looked at Suyun. They wanted to ask something. As a result, the kid got in the car and fell asleep. Longhai City Police Station. After Pang Guangda was arrested, he was taken to the interrogation room for interrogation. The first time he was taken to the interrogation room for interrogation. Perhaps it was because he had been mentally tortured before. This guy. He confessed to all his crimes. Even, gangs and foreign illegal trade, collusion things, also have all confessed. The entire interrogation process was very smooth at first. However, when it comes to the fraudulent amount of money flowing away to go, Officer Hong found that the amount does not match. That is to say, there is a problem with the accounts. Pang Guangda is lying. No matter how you ask, how you trap. This guy is dead tight, teeth do not say. The interrogation is at a standstill. 9 o'clock at night. Knock knock knock. The door of the settlement house room was knocked by Officer Hong. Brother Suyun, do me a favor.
Pang Wangda is deliberately hiding regarding the number of fraudulent amounts.
Old Zhang told me that this information is important. It's a crucial clue to arresting his accomplices and the rest of the fraud den. The amount of fraud, if linked to the involvement of offshore transactions, it was likely, then, that quite a few other dens would be implicated. In other words, the fraud den led by Pang Wangda is one of a huge fraud alliance. One hair moves the whole body. Once Pang Wangda's side of the mouth.
In the back, a huge fraud empire may be involved, either inside or outside the country,
involving thousands of families and countless victims. Su Yun has made it clear.
This Pang Wangda, still not convinced. Before leaving, he put a bunch of melon peels that had just gotten high on the table into his pocket, grabbed another handful of chili-flavored spiced melon seeds.
Interrogation room. 2 outstanding criminal investigation team members, on the direction of psychology, start pressurizing Pang Wangda.
First make it crazy, then make it talk.
Yes, the police are also learning Su Yun's method. Unfortunately, Pang Wangda is a person with high emotional intelligence and high IQ. There's a saying, genius on the left, madman on the right.
Pang Wangda, himself, was such a person.
He could easily recognize the mind of anyone who interacted with him. Officer. Pang Wangda found confidence in the 2 criminal police officers.
Playfully, he teased, look at your face.
It should have been a while since I came to see my relatives, right?
I advise you, or go to the Chinese medicine center to see. You guys who are police officers, take care of your health.
Female criminal police. A face instantly ironed down. This kind of private matter, is it something that can be said in front of colleagues? Snap. The female criminal police officer slapped her palm hard on the table. Crunch. Xiao Li.
You guys go out first. Officer Hong, who had been watching outside the interrogation room for quite some time, pushed open the door,
stopping the female criminal police officer's next words and actions.
The 2 police officers looked at each other and hurriedly left.
Hey, officer, I thank you for saving me. To repay you, I've already given a full account of what I should have said. That what you asked about the amount of fraud, it's really right. Hurry up and imprison me. Sentence me? Pang Wangda's lips rose.
His self-confidence was bursting, and he began to provoke Officer Hong.
However, Officer Hong just smiled and didn't say anything.
He sidestepped a position.
A handsome man with a teasing face appeared. He was him. The smile on Pang Wangda's face stiffened.
The entire person, like being electrocuted, was dumbfounded in place. At this moment, his brain buzzed with a horrible, frightening sentiment swept through his entire body. Why? Why is this devil, this demon also in the police station?
Did he not leave?
Su Yun walked idly, pulled up an iron bench, sitting in front of Pang Wangda, 2 feet, cocked on the interrogation table, smilingly said, Wangda,
you are not honest. How? The previous enlightenment in the hotel, all forgotten? Pang Wangda. He was trembling, unable to speak.
No one could empathize, no one could know how much he was afraid of the man in front of him. Yes, he was facing the criminal police, facing a professional psychologist. He could be calm to the point that he could make the other party doubt his life. And only, when facing this man in front of him, he panicked. That pair of good-looking eyes, that handsome and dashing face,
it looked harmless. In reality, it was the devil.
Pang Wangda shook, and the interrogation table in front of him was shaking along.
Su Yun waved his hand. Officer Hong, you go out first and wait for a while. Good.
Officer Hong took in all the subtle changes.
Wonderful, simply wonderful. This Pang Wangda was a heavenly and earthly fearless criminal.
Just by seeing Su Yun for a single glance, he immediately began to tremble.
No.
The interrogation process must be learned outside.
Click. In the interrogation room, only Su Yun and Pang Wangda were left. The latter panicked and yelled, help! Murder! Su Yun. Without any further ado, he got up and backhanded a big mouth. You called Nima? Did I let you scream? Pang Wangda. Officer Hong, who was watching and learning from outside. After quieting down,
Su Yun resumed his position.
Clattering.
From inside his pocket, he pulls out a bunch of melon peels he just got high on.
Pang Wangda?
A sense of foreboding came over him. Su Yun said while getting high on melon seeds, come.
The garden baby has seen it, right? Give me the most infectious side of the Goobigus spelling group. Pang Wangda? Officer Hong, crap. Tough. Officer Hong was in an excited mood.
He, a criminal investigation captain, was about to become Su Yun's little fan.
This is the legendary Maka torture technique?
Learned. They police interrogation all pay attention to the set.
What does Su Yun interrogate? The main one is torture. Pang Wangda gulped. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty.
Not to mention that he does not even watch that cartoon.
Maka has heard of it. What the hell is a goobigu? How do you expect me to put together a puzzle with melon lines with just one infection? This fucking. Even the world's master painters may not be able to do it. Aha! Pang Wangda's nerves began to collapse. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me if you have the ability. Hissing sounds once again emanated from the interrogation room. Suyun frowned slightly and got up. Snap. A forehand big mouth slap and a backhand big mouth slap.
Instantly, the interrogation room was quiet.
Pang Wangda was confused throughout, looking into Suyun's eyes that were as calm as water. He wimped out. He knew, escaping would not solve the problem. Going crazy and confronting would only bring big mouths. And this big mouth not only hurt, but it was also fucking buff-like. Straight to the heart.
In Pang Wangda's mind, he passively and compulsively recalled all the sad and heartbreaking scenes. He began to wipe his tears while pinching up half of his melon rind.
Brother, don't fight. I'll spell group, okay? Suyun nodded. Well, the children can be taught. Spell it, time limit 5 minutes. Pang Wangda? God, doesn't bring this kind of torture. At this moment, a virtual Yagobigo came to life in Pang Wangda's mind. Suyun took out his cell phone and played background music. Maka, Baka, aka. Yaka aka. Oh, ya, yo. Pong Kwang Day.
His two hands trembled and his melon skins crossed for a moment.
It shattered. Along with it, was Pang Wangda's remaining shred of pride. A minute later, with the click sound fell. Officer Hong with 2 members of the criminal investigation team into the interrogation room. The 3 of them, their gazes brushed together to Suyun, line with the highest respect. Wonderful, too wonderful. Simply striking out at random was already the pinnacle.
Such a little thing, enough for the police officers to learn for many years. At this time, sitting across the interrogation table, Pang Wangda. His eyes were bloodshot and filled with blood, and his eyes were lightless.
In his hands, 2 pieces of melon rind crumbled and broke. A short minute of time.
A high emotional intelligence, high IQ crowd, was tortured into a state of emotional loss of control.
Only to hear, Pang Wangda's mouth hummed one after another. Maka, Baka, aka, Waka, Maka, Maka, Baka, aba, Yaka, aka, oh. Ham, Dom, aka Bang, ya, yo.
Followed by one after the other, with a goofy grin after the song. If not for the special training the criminal police had received, they were really worried that Pang Wanghong would be demented as a result. Suyun finished the handful of melon seeds in his hand, and then got up, clapped his hands and said, Officer Hong.
You ask. He doesn't just say, everything now, and, will also cite 1 to 3. There is nothing for me, I'll go back first, take care. Officer Hong greeted the female criminal police to send off. He, on the other hand, led another police officer to carry out the interrogation. The first sentence, Pang Wangda, the amount of money involved in the case, and the accounts do not match, please state the specific reasons. Pang Wangda replied, accounts discrepancies, most of which flowed into the offshore fraud alliance. We have Hope Fraud Company, every month to pay 20 pure profit. The fraud alliance is very large, which contains the country of Myanmar, the country of sirens. The scale is really not small. Officer Hong recorded every word Pang Wangda said. These could all be evidence. Second sentence, Pang Wangda, you've been in the alliance for so many years, have you collected a list of fraud alliance criminals? Pang Wangda replied, I don't have any, but I can find URLs that have these lists. Website. Officer Hong's duo was very puzzled. The fraud alliance list should be the top priority. Why would it be stored in a URL? The computer moved in front of Pang Wangda. 2 hands began to hammer on the keyboard at a rapid pace. Officer Hong looked surprised. Is it a bunch of garbled code? This URL actually involves the program field? University then had the honor of learning a few computer languages. That guy, simply not a normal person can learn. Hong police officer so quietly watched. Not a moment's effort. Zheng Jianfeng arrived at the news. Old Hong, this guy confessed, right? Officer Hong nodded. What to say has been said. Now this moment is looking for the URL where those leaders of the fraud alliance are located. Zheng Jianfeng nodded, not surprised. The people under his hand had captured these situations when they made arrests at Pang Wangda's fraud den. Zheng Jianfeng added, this Pang Wangda, it was brother Suyun who helped to subdue him, right? There is no doubt about it. According to the hierarchical relationship, I guess, this Pang Wangda should not have the password to crack the URL information. Thinking with one's toes, one could also know. Pang Wangda's hopeful fraud den is only how big? Simply from the monthly membership fee to the fraud alliance can be seen. Officer Hong rubbed his brow, his head a little swollen. One step at a time, let's. Oh yeah, Lao Zhang, didn't you hire instructor Huang, the cryptography instructor from your military district? Maybe he'll have an idea. Zheng Jianfeng grinned, his face full of pride. Don't worry.
Instructor Huang just got off the plane and is heading this way, he'll be here in a while. I believe that we will soon be able to expose the true face of this fraudulent alliance. Ta-da-day. Nearly 5 minutes or so passed. Pang Wangda finally peeled out the top-secret URL with his super-high memory. The page was blank, and the only thing on it was an input box. This scene, completely and utterly to the Hong police officer as well as Zhang Jianfeng, looked dumbfounded. They are rough, but does not mean that there is no understanding of the password. This thing. Not half a hint? The whole page is blank, only one input box is used to enter the password. Officer Hong hurriedly asked, Pang Wangda, this password is a few bits? If the number of bits less, perhaps you can use the method of elimination to eliminate one by one? Hearing this, Pang Wangda seemed to see through the other side's mind. Helplessly, he said, this URL of theirs is encrypted by utilizing the highest-end intelligent password in the world at the moment. The calculation unit, the magnitude is huge. Unless there is a real password, otherwise, even if a supercomputer is utilized to calculate, it can't be calculated. Moreover, this password has a protection mechanism. After more than 3 times, the URL will forcibly self-destruct, and real-time positioning locks our location. Hiss. Once these words came out, Officer Hong and Zhang Jianfeng became nonchalant. What the hell, a small broken URL, has so much power. The world's highest-end intelligent password encryption, the calculation unit is huge. Will self-destruct, not to mention, will also reverse location lock. To know, reverse location lock is not a joke. They police, do check this case, pay attention to a cannot hit the grass to scare the snake, out of the unexpected. If the action in advance by those electric fraud den leader know. At that time, these crazy guys, may threaten the personal, family safety of every police officer in the police station. That kind of situation is very likely to happen. Having said that, the interrogation room fell into a silence. The password only had 3 chances for trial and error, and 3 times wasn't much. Zhang Jianfeng, Old Hong, what do you think? No matter what, I respect your police department's decision. The military did not need to worry about any concerns since, as for Old Hong and the others, they would indeed hesitate a bit due to multifaceted considerations. A few breaths passed. Officer Hong snapped his head up, break. This list of the various heads of the fraud alliance, I must get my hands on it. Where was it not dangerous to be a police officer? Furthermore, it's not easy to have a chance to bring this fraud alliance to an end, so why let go of this opportunity? Officer Hong's eyes were unusually determined. Old Hong, please contact Instructor Huang. This URL password, we must break. No problem. Zhang Jianfeng naturally agreed. On the military region side, his superiors assigned him the task of being able to go back without any hurry. If he encounters any extraordinarily large trouble, he can realize a joint military and police effort. Swish swish swish. 10 o'clock at night exactly. 2 military camouflage SUVs stopped at the Longhai City Police Department compound. An old man wearing a white shirt and carrying a briefcase walked with a hobbling gait. He wore a pair of gold wire eyeglass frames, and with every move, he looked very educated and refined. Seeing this, Zhang Jianfeng, Officer Hong and the 2 of them rushed down the stairs to greet him. Instructor Huang. Worked hard. You inside please. Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng, the captain of the criminal police team, Old Hong, had great respect for this Instructor Huang from the military region. On one hand, the other party was a senior. On the other hand, the other party's achievements and international recognition in the field of cryptography. To convince a group of condescending foreign experts, the one who could do this, Instructor Huang counted as one. The group hurried to the interrogation room. Because there hadn't been any stops along the way, Instructor Huang looked a bit tired. But, he remained speechless, his face accompanied by composure and calmness. Click! With the door of the interrogation room being pushed open, Pang Wangda was pulled up and squatted honestly in the corner. Officer Hong pointed to the computer page and introduced himself. Instructor Huang, take a look at this page. There are 3 chances of trial and error. After 3 chances, the page will automatically destroy and reverse lock our location. We interrogated, there is no hint of the password. Is a dynamic password. Instructor Huang. He remained silent. The composure and calmness on his face was reassuring. Instructor Huang sat across from the computer, his hands tapping on the keyboard. He didn't rush to do trial and error. Rather, he utilized his professional level of knowledge. Reverse the page. The page that had nothing in white. Once again, it took on the appearance of the previous garbled code. It's a URL with its own program. It can be seen that the person who designed the URL has very skillful means. The person who was able to memorize these programs is also very impressive. Instructor Huang opened his mouth, praising both the designer of the website, as well as Pang Wangda. Of course, he said all of this. It was also just a recognition of genius from a cryptography standpoint. Zhang Jianfeng asked, Instructor Huang, what do you think? We should break now?
The list inside this URL is a matter of importance. It involves millions of victimized families. Upon hearing this, Instructor Huang nodded, and a strong seriousness emerged on his face. He began to backpropagate step by step. Half an hour. The first backpropagation ended. A password that had been mentally calculated countless times in his mind appeared. Ta-da-day. Password input. Display, error. That red warning was straight up panic. The first time, it had failed. Instructor Huang didn't say anything, followed closely by pulling out his own briefcase. Take out a diary inside. Open the dents and various records on it. 10 minutes later, Instructor Huang once again began his backpropagation attempt. For the second counterpush, he utilized 40 minutes. Obviously, Instructor Huang was also cautious. For the second password calculation, out of caution, Instructor Huang utilized a computer. Multiple units, multiple algorithms. Zhang Jianfeng, Officer Hong too stood back and watched. Densely packed, one moment there were numbers, the next there were letters. Some of these esoteric algorithms in the field of higher mathematics. It was completely unintelligible. In the end, even this algorithm has become a collision between letters, symbols. Gudong. The duo of Zhang Jianfeng and Officer Hong swallowed their saliva hard. Too scary. High intellectuals are too scary. Fortunately, today was the day that Instructor Huang was invited, otherwise, they really didn't know how to start. Day. The keyboard rang once more after a few minutes of silence. It was still the same all white page. The input box was blinking. Instructor Yellow began a second attempt at input. Phew. Everyone took a deep breath and tensed their nerves. The moment the enter key was pressed down. Display, error. There was another scarlet warning. The crowd stared wide-eyed, not daring to make any movement at all. It's the second error. Ugh. Instructor Huang took off his eyeglass frames. It could be seen that on his forehead, tiny beads of sweat had densely appeared. Was this password so difficult to break? Officer Hong stepped forward to comfort Instructor Huang. Are you alright? I'm fine. Instructor Huang shook his head. That old wrinkled face surfaced a little strain. He said, this password is not simple. I can vaguely touch some. After 2 backpropagations, I found that this input box, with a virus. That is, when you enter your password as 123, the virus in the input box will tamper with your password, tampering 123 to 345. Hiss. This fucking. When Instructor Huang said this, everyone was not calm. What kind of divine password is this? Is there still such a perverted virus in the international arena? Instructor Huang added, in that case, to correctly decipher it, not only do you have to make sure that the backpropagation is correct, but you also have to go through the calculations and make guesses. The virus input box will tamper your password into something digital. The tampered number, to make another change. And when you enter the changed password again, this virus input box, once again, comes into play. Week after week, like a Tai Chi diagram. At this moment, Zhang Jianfeng, Hong police officers completely taught. This damn, which talent designed the password? So complicated. Instructor Huang got up. A whole person, in just over an hour, looked several years older. Passwords can only be lost incorrectly once and countless times. I think, this last chance, I can't try it again at random. You guys think of something else. Officer Hong. Even the leader of cryptography has already made a step back. Who else could this find? Zhang Jianfeng touched Officer Hong's arm. Old Hong, I have a bold idea. Is little brother Suyun sleeping at this moment? Officer Hong? He opened his mouth. Wanted to refuse, but, again, there was no reason to refuse. Combined with those many accidents in front of him. At this time, it was not strange at all to think of that kid. Officer Hong was still a bit dazed. I don't think he's asleep yet. That kid is a night owl. Then let's go find him to go That kid is evil, let him try. Anyway, the dead horse is a living horse. What if a miracle can really happen to that kid? Didn't they say, miracles only happen once and countless times? That Suyun kid had glowed many times, without being told. At Zhang Jianfeng's suggestion, Instructor Huang followed them and came to take a look at this young man who would shine and glow. He was curious. Why was it that when mentioning this lad called Suyun, there was a light in their eyes? Knock knock knock. The door of the resettlement house room was knocked on, and a group of people surrounded in a big way. Suyun brother, not sleeping. Come out and do a favor. Ha. Suyun yawned. Yuya came to the interrogation room. As soon as he entered the door, the original Pang Guangda, who was honestly squatting in the corner and dozing, smelling danger, instantly widened his eyes and trembled, begging for mercy like, big brother, I really don't know what the password is. Pang Guangda shivered. Like you who burned your summer vacation homework as a child and was discovered by your old father. Suyun coldly came a big blank stare. What are you afraid of? Make it look like I can eat you. This kid's psychological quality is too poor. He came to the computer and sat down.
Instructor Huang began to carefully introduce Su-yun. I have already tried 2 chances in front of me, and there is still one last chance left.
After 3 chances, the web page will automatically destroy and reverse lock our location.
Currently, according to my judgment, the input box comes with a change virus.
One by one, it was said. Su-yun's head was a bit big. Another self-programming web page, another high-tech virus. Are all web pages so advanced now?
Officer Hong blinked with great anticipation.
Brother Su-yun, how is it? Are you sure about breaking it?
Upon hearing this, Su-yun ignored the computer web page and began to look up and down at this laptop in front of him.
After thinking about it, he replied, "Can is able. But, have to add money." Officer Hong? Crowd?
A sentence to add money. To Pang Wangda looked confused.
No? Can there be such an honorable way to ask the police for money? You don't even have to hide it for a second?
The one who was most shocked was Instructor Huang.
This young man can unlock the code? You're kidding, right?
At least, he did some reverse reasoning before breaking the password.
It's this kid's turn. The web page doesn't look at. Exclusively look at the laptop? Crunch!
Without waiting for Officer Hong to open his mouth, the door to the interrogation room slowly pushed open.
3 familiar figures came into view.
Bureau Chen, Deputy Director Zhang, Fatty Wang Fan. Earlier, Bureau Chen hurried back. The first time he went to the resettlement house to look for Su-yun. As a result, he was told to be brought to the interrogation room. No, Fatty was worried about Su-yun being bullied and came carrying a camera.
Brother! I can't sleep at night without you. Brother! The bed without you is so cold. Su-yun! This dead fat guy, why is he so obscene? Director Chen's face was taut.
The main course of events was already known to him. It involved the domestic and foreign fraud alliance, and the matter was important.
Director Chen said bluntly, "Brother Su-yun,
as long as you can break the password, add as much money as you want." At this moment, millions of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room are still in the dark.
What's the situation? I'm the one in the drum? The anchor is secretly doing something big behind our backs?
Blame it on this dead fat guy. Had to drag us to watch others live dance. Now the brain cannot keep up with the set.
What's the password? It's not a code breaker, is it? Everyone is guessing. And since Director Chen had spoken, Su-yun didn't intend to continue hiding it.
There was nothing to hide, so go back to bed early after messing with it.
Su-yun sat down again and pulled out the laptop adapter. And then, looked at Fatty Wang Fan. "Fatty, give me one of the toothpicks left over from your meal in your pocket." "Toothpick ah?" Wang Fan obediently complied.
A toothpick with cilantro leaves that had long since dried up went into his hand.
Huang instructor present could not understand. What did deciphering a code have to do with a toothpick?
At the same time, seeing Su-yun holding the toothpick, pondering Officer Hong, Director Chen and the others, their bodies trembled violently.
Brain buzzing, it can't be?
Instructor Huang panicked and reminded, "Young man.
Last chance, you have to be cautious. Would you like me to assist you? Can you give me an idea of what you're planning? Do you need me to help you with your reverse reasoning and deciphering?"
Instructor Huang said that he was really good at reasoning. In his opinion, passwords are something that must be treated solemnly. Just like love, only sincerity for sincerity. How could a cipher that did not even need to reason be successful? Hearing this, Su-yun smiled. No need to be so troublesome.
Could you already know the password?
Instructor Huang began to make wild guesses.
However, Su-yun did not say anything more.
There were still several segmented matches waiting for him to play. It didn't matter if this password was a password or not.
And so it was. Su-yun's thumb, index finger pinched the toothpick. Find the USB access port. Click, firmly inserted. A turn, a twist. Instantly,
the blank web page shuddered.
A dense and detailed document jumped out.
Su-yun clapped his hands. Done.
Instructor Huang? Crowd? At this moment, silence was tonight's kanxiao. Everyone, you look at me, I look at you. The web page of the country's leading cryptographer was broken just like that?
Instructor Huang felt like he was dreaming. He has been deciphering passwords for most of his life. Whether it's a safe or a smart password, he had his own set of formulas. It takes calculations, planning, and a step-by-step approach. How? He's by virtue of the physical science level. This little brother.
A toothpick? A direct break? Are you a mage? You can break it just like that?
Instructor Wang worked for over an hour, sweating profusely, but he didn't break it.
You, with a toothpick. This scene, it's déjà vu all over again.
Officer Hong, Director Chen and the others look at each other.
It is this flavor. It is this familiar action.
The person is still that person. The expert is no longer that expert.
Shock an expert at your fingertips every day. Anchor, you can easily lose your friends like this. Well, at least cover up. This cover up do not bring cover up? I'm not going to be able to get a good look at it, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm not sure if you're a mage, are you? The password can be deciphered? I've seen physical deciphering, but this is the first time I've seen spell deciphering. Actually, I seriously doubt that the anchor doesn't need to stick his finger in because he's worried he'll be electrocuted. Dare not be more outrageous. If you can't do it, why don't you open a locksmithing company? I have a lock in my heart too. I also have a lock in my heart, please stab me. Clap clap. Just as the crowd was shocked and incredulous, the laptop in front of them began to automatically disintegrate. Keycaps, fans, motherboards, all fall apart. Officer Hong? Instructor Huang? This is the legendary, one hit into the soul? Suyin scratched his head, his face embarrassed. The force is a bit big. But you guys don't worry. I will only disassemble, not assemble. But right. That webpage has been broken. As long as you guys can assemble the laptop, the list is still there. The crowd was speechless for a time. Pang Guangda, who was squatting in the corner and keeping an eye on everything at all times, deeply relieved, incomparably grateful. So it turns out that Big Brother is so awesome. No wonder he was surrounded by so many big brothers. Fortunately, that turn and twist didn't work on me. Otherwise, the consequences are unimaginable. Pang Guangda slowly stood up. Unable to help himself, he hummed, just like this, I was conquered by you. Brother, I also know some domestic fraud dens. Come, I'll write out all the detailed information for you now. No surprise. Instructor Huang, the leading cryptographer in the country, after seeing Su Yun's high-end skills, immediately transformed into a little fanboy. You don't care if you are old or wrinkled. As long as Su Yun makes a move, he must learn. Instructor Huang was even more persistent than those in front of him. Professor Su Yun, can you tell us the principle? I have studied cryptography for so many years, and have never seen this kind of decipherment. You have to say to fix the safe, with a lock cylinder kind, he is okay. The key, that maneuver, can solve the inner? This is like, computer software error, you use hardware to fix. This fucking, is not a great at all. Has been followed to the resettlement house, yellow instructor does not go. Even if he sleeps on the floor at night, he has to learn. Zheng Jianfeng, Hong police officer. Two people were arranged by Director Chen to follow. They looked at Instructor Huang with bated breath, that look of thirst for knowledge. Like a college student to elementary school students to figure out the chicken and rabbit cage problem feeling. Please. You are the leading cryptographer in China. How many people begged and worshipped to see one side is difficult. But what happened? This leader turned his face to worship a young man as a teacher? Su Yun's scalp numb. If I had known, I wouldn't have made a move in front of the crowd. Instructor Huang, it's really not that I don't teach you. It's that it's simply impossible to teach. It's not something that can be learned in a day and a half. Alas. Su Yun smiled bitterly. Instructor Huang, I still have to pick up rags tomorrow. There's still quite a bit of work to be done. Why don't we talk about it another day? Instructor Huang shook his head vigorously, making it clear that he would not agree. This kind of argument of shirking on another day, favoring small children is still good. His old Huang is a person who has lived most of his life. What words do not understand the meaning of the words? Alas. Zheng Jianfeng's head is big, standing in the middle of the two, said, Instructor Huang, Su Yun brother. You see this is okay. Don't you want to pick up rags? How about I take you to our military district training ground to pick it up? A military training ground? There are rags in that place? Not waiting for Su Yun to ask, Zheng Jianfeng patted his chest and assured, don't worry, as long as you go. Our entire training ground, the rags of the entire base will be yours alone to pick up. How about that? Well, Su Yun fell into deep thought. This condition of Lieutenant Colonel Zheng Jianfeng was very tempting. For one thing, male children are hot-blooded, there is no one who does not want to go from the army to the training ground to see. Secondly, Lieutenant Colonel Zheng Jianfeng can guarantee to let him Su Yun pick up alone, which means that there is no peer competition. Wish fulfillment, income increase. These 2 points really let Su Yun heart. However, he hadn't agreed the first time. Instead, he asked, Brother Zhang, it's fine to go. But I only have one question. Do you include food and lodging there? One sentence. Giving the few people present small brainstem atrophy, dumbfounded and dumbfounded again. Po ha ha ha. Anchor, you rubbing the king of the world, right? I've seen those who can dabble, I've never seen those who can dabble so well. No, I anchor, you rub rice police station also, even the military area of the meal you also dare to rub? You don't want to die. Crap. Anchor bowl 666. I'm not even holding up the wall, I'll take the anchor. The cooking class, it's over. It's coming for us. Instructor Huang, dare I say it, I'm not as tempting as a meal? The pop-ups in the live broadcast room were in an uproar. Officer Hong looked at Su-yun like he had seen a ghost. Either that or this kid looks like he's been smart since he was a kid. You do not care what he does, never treat his stomach poorly. Now it's good. Tired of eating the food of our police station cafeteria, want to taste the craftsmanship of the human cooking class, right? Zheng Jianfeng sniffed. He reacted for a long time. Dare he say it, just this little request? Brother Su-yun, what you are saying? Who are you looking down on? We're such a big place, can we not care about your food? Don't worry, as long as you go. The rags are yours, the meals are yours. Officer Hong. He did not speak. He just quietly watched his old classmate pretend to be a bully. Dare I say, if you have a big family, you are powerful, right? All right. It's fine to give this little ancestor a change of ground. In recent times, the Longhai City Police Department a string taut. Letting Su-yun go to the military district to pick up rags is also quite good. Hearing a satisfactory reply, Su-yun nodded his head. Good then. I'll go with you tomorrow. On the way back, Zheng Jianfeng enlightened Instructor Huang. Instructor Huang, don't worry. As long as Brother Su-yun goes to our place, won't you have the chance to ask him for advice? At that time, you can ask for as much advice as you want. I still don't believe that by then, there will still be other experts and professors to steal from you? Instructor Huang. He nodded silently. In his heart, he had already recognized Su-yun as his teacher. Since becoming the leading cryptography expert in the country, domestic and abroad, he had never served water in the sector. Today, he was finally conquered by Su-yun. At the same time, program headquarters, a group of leaders, people in charge, sat in the general director's office at more than 12 o'clock in the morning. A pair of eyes, glaring. Even if the dark circles under their eyes were so big that they could be compared to a panda, they still didn't dare to slack off. Director, you are old, why don't you go back to bed earlier? We're keeping an eye on it, we're on duty in shifts for the second half of the night, we'll notify you if something happens, the monitoring team leader said. A warm current flowed in the chief director's heart. An old face, pale and tired. Ugh, they were doing a variety show. Originally, they were just trying to have a free time, just trying to be happy. Now it's good that they are frightened by a 54th Su-yun. Every day also have to work overtime. These leaders, responsible person, now basically is to eat, drink and live, all in the company. An open eye 54, a closed eye dream or 54. The head of the data team was bitter. Director, why don't we just rate no? 54 first place. The crowd was silent, they also wanted to suggest this. Unfortunately, the chief director shook his head. No. Our program now, it's no longer about profit or not. What's happening now is that some of the country's officials are starting to pay attention to us. This was also something that had only happened recently, as the heat grew higher and higher. No. 54 Su-yun alone drove the show to change its flavor. Major brands, advertisements successively wished to invite is one aspect. The national level, the attention of those various departments is also another aspect. It can be said, they are now the pearl in the palm of the hand. No. 54 Su-yun performed well, and this pearl of theirs shone brightly. On the contrary, the bar a jade and stone to burn. The general director looked at the live screen that had just gone black. Taking a deep breath, alright, everyone go back and rest. Get through today safely. At 6 o'clock in the morning, the sky was white with the color of a fish's belly. The misty sky was permeated with chaos. On the internet, media news reporters scrambling to start broadcasting heavy news. The case about the fraud alliance, looking at the country, has been the level of deep water bombs. Thousands and thousands of victims, countless by fraud crippled incomplete family. Now, as dawn breaks, that man has crushed an entire fraudulent alliance on his own. Daily Express, today's broadcast latest news, yesterday Longhai City Police Department cracked a major fraud case, thus, pulling out hundreds of domestic and foreign fraud alliance. 3.5 years of news, the domestic police department attaches great importance to this fraud alliance case. It is predicted that a cooperative consensus will be reached with foreign police. Rapid report, according to our understanding, the hero who solved this major case is a variety show contestant. All sorts of news, the radio began to power up. Every time one was clicked on, in addition to the high rate of likes. The most noteworthy thing was the conspicuous pack of netizens in the comment section. Yo, today's top of the hot search list is my brother again, huh? Brothers out of the blue, our brother Su has been selected as a hero by the official media. Alas, why do these officials feel like they've never seen the world? This is not my brother Su's base fuck? It's so nice to see brother Su's report as soon as I open my eyes. I love Su-yun. Emphasize, Su-yun is my husband. What are you betting on today? The comments section is full of Su-yun related topics. The degree of fire. Resulting in, the central mom official commented this way, I huasha. Man, when it is like this. A short sentence, permeated with certainty, permeated with recognition.
Suyun's name has been on fire in the north and south of the Yangtze River, the major short video social platform. The click rate of this name breaks through 10 million plus. The famous General MacArthur commented, "Give him an iron arm clamp in the opening, a basket, he can pick up corpses, he can pick up the arsenal."
If I were to choose my opponent, I would definitely not choose Suyun. Self-media bloggers scrambled to comment and praise. Even some directors, screenwriters, regarding this attack on the Fraud Alliance,
intending to use Suyun as the main character, shooting out a fiery movie. 100 flowers blossom and 100 schools of thought contend. Except for the Great Tang, I haven't seen such a flourishing world for a long time.
That man, why hasn't it started yet?
My teeth ache just thinking about my brother Sue sleeping in the same bed with a dead fat guy.
Brother Sue's face is absolutely poisonous.
If I don't watch it for a day, I'll feel sick all over. Congratulations to Brother Sue on his newest title, Godfather of Anti-Fraud.
If you don't make a move, you're at the top of your game. A short half hour.
Before the program had even started, the heat had already fermented to 90 million.
Immediately breaking through 100 million.
The program's headquarters. The director dragged his exhausted body.
He came to the office early in the morning and looked at their hot search again.
He couldn't show half a smile on his face. He couldn't smile at all. In the past, they were scrambling to be on the hot search.
Now it's fear. The heat is high, the attention is high.
It's okay if nothing happens, but once something happens, it's all over.
Director, Ancestor hasn't started yet.
According to Reason, he will start broadcasting at more than 7, nearly 8.
The director nodded, and then asked, "Get all departments ready. Notify the medical team that the emergency vehicle tanks are full.
Also, quick-acting heart-saving pills, 1 bottle for each person." After saying that, the director sat down on his chair and took a deep breath.
"All right, comrades, prepare for a new battle. Settlement House." The time came to 7 in the morning.
Suyun opened his eyes, the familiar mechanical tone still echoing in his mind.
Ding! Today's sign-in successful. Today's happy secret: instead of condescending to yourself, you should make things difficult for others. If you don't have morals, you won't be kidnapped. Today's reward: strength +2, wisdom +2. Today's fortune teller: medium good, small bad. Today's special reward: lucky roulette pick 1, I wish you a fortune.
Suyun was shaken and his sleepiness was gone.
Divination of fortune, medium good fortune and small evil? Still acceptable, as long as it's not a big evil. Signing in rewards: strength, wisdom enhancement. Special rewards: is it a lucky carousel? Today, the system is playing quite a fancy game. In the sea of consciousness, a carousel, a pointer, divided into 10 grids, each representing 10 special rewards.
Suyun roughly looked at it. The whole body grows 10 centimeters.
Good. Fierce. The second, Grandmaster level fighting skills. The third, 100%, empty hand to white blade. Total 10, messy, anything. Anyway, the system rewards don't want it for nothing. Even if some of them weren't suitable, wouldn't the big deal be to give them up? System, start spinning. Rumble.
The turntable began to rotate at high speed, and with Suyun's stop, the pointer slowly came to a halt. Eventually, under Suyun's gaze filled with incredulity, it landed on the reward of 10,000 words. 10,000 words, no 10,000 words, speak 10,000 words.
What? What hook 8 skill? The system didn't even have an explanation.
However, Suyun was able to make some superficial guesses. Maybe it had something to do with language. It was also more sensitive to sound.
For example, right now,
dead fat Wang Fan was lying in bed sleeping and grinding his teeth. Suyun was able to recognize if the fat man's teeth were healthy or not.
Going to the toilet and simply washing up. Fatty Wang Fan sets up the camera and starts broadcasting. Husband, I miss you when I don't see you for a day. Brother Sue, let's go to the military area to pick up nukes today, right? The little girl who sells the nukes, huh? Don't get your hopes up.
The first few times were just coincidences. Honestly, chasing after stars is no better than chasing after Brother Sue. It's not that you can't afford to chase stars these days, but it's more cost-effective to chase Brother Sue.
Brother Sue is really on fire. Might as well debut in place now.
Breakfast was eaten in the cafeteria with Officer Hong and the others.
LT, Colonel, Zhang Jianfeng, and Instructor Huang were also there. This is the last meal at the police station. After we take care of the aftermath later, we'll be on our way. One morning,
Director Chen, Deputy Director Zhang and the two of them were all presiding over the meeting. What happened next with the Fraud Alliance was enough to keep them busy for quite a while.
It was hard to get to noon without having a bite of rice. Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng was about to take Suyun away,
sitting on the cross-country military vehicle. The engine started, and the moment he left the police station, the surrounding area, the main street, the sidewalks, and the streets were filled with people.
Around, the main street, sidewalks, were densely packed with passers-by holding Suyun's headshots. Everyone had a smile on their face.
They, in their own way, were expressing their gratitude to Su Yun. No one hosted, no one organized.
It was very rare for the people to be spontaneous. Zheng Jianfeng laughed. Slow the vehicle down a bit.
The cross-country military vehicle traveled slowly on the main road.
Drop the car windows.
One by one, smiling faces came into view. Some of these people were fans attracted by Su Yun's charisma, some were victims of scamming by the fraud den. Regardless of the purpose, they arrived only to personally witness Su Yun's true face. On the co-pilot, Su Yun was filled with shock. He did not expect that he would one day be so sought after. By heart, experienced the feeling of a celebrity farewell party. Photographer Wang Fan, the little fat man, stretched out his little fat hand.
Hello everyone. Please continue to cheer for us. Please continue to cheer for us.
Ma'am, this apple in your hand looks quite fresh, and I don't know if it's delicious.
The next moment,
the big lady stormed up, carrying the food basket and hard to the car.
The fat man's mouth is owed. Speaking of tea and tea, I am a pure green tea or willing to bow to the wind. Fatty, you can't make a house of cards, right?
The crowd spread about a kilometer.
Until it left the main road.
Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng laughed. Brother Su Yun, it seems that you are very popular with everyone. Situations like this were familiar to him. Whenever there was a natural disaster in a place, their military would go out to support it. When they left, the people would spontaneously send off.
But, like Su Yun, it was rare. Civilian heroes. The heart of the people is the heart of the people.
Su Yun grinned. Big brother Zhang, when I go to your place, please take care of me.
Don't worry.
Zhang Jianfeng patted his chest and assured. In the back seat, Wang Fan had nowhere to put his camera.
Brother Zhang, I've heard that you can't just shoot in the military area, right? Is there any restricted area? In case. Fatty Wang is usually silly. Consideration at critical moments was still relatively thoughtful.
When it comes to the national level, he kinda has a big picture idea. Hearing this, Zhang Jianfeng was basically clear.
Laughing, he said, it's okay. The ones that can let you guys go are all public. The ones that don't let you guys go, that's a restricted area, and you can't go. It was unquestionable.
Zhang Jianfeng was clear about Su Yun and their nature. Therefore, preparations were made long before the invitation.
This point of concern could be completely dispelled. I've long wanted to go inside the army to have a look. Can you see a soldier brother?
Wow, online fishing for a soldier boy to go home as a husband. I can't even imagine how great it would be to fall in love with a soldier boy.
Cut. Coward. I dare to think. I'll leave the soldier to you, I only want brother so. Egu. You're picking a fight? Brother. The off-road military vehicles rushed to the outskirts of Longhai City.
Zhang Jianfeng, where they were named the Steel Regiment. It signifies that, like steel, it is strong and unyielding. Even if they go through 1,000 hammers, they still have to show the sharpness that a male child should have.
Along the way,
Su Yun and Wang Fan, the two of them, fell asleep.
I don't know why. Obviously slept quite early last night. As a result, a car is sleepy. Zhang Jianfeng couldn't help but speed up the car. The journey took 1 hour. Rushed to the military area where their steel regiment is located. The size of the area is not small, the standard look of a regiment. Get out of the car.
Zhang Jianfeng directly brought Su Yun and Wang Fan to the cafeteria.
Opening their eyes.
What met their eyes was a clean and tidy, huge-scale military district cafeteria. There was no need to smell it, just by looking at it, one could tell that it must be delicious.
Wang Fan couldn't control it and swallowed his harumph hard one by one. Ha ha.
Knowing that you guys haven't eaten, I purposely had the cooking class open a small stove for you. Let's go in and try how our meals are here.
Zhang Jianfeng personally invited. Stepping into the cafeteria.
Su Yun was completely shocked by the scene in front of him. How to put it, big was one aspect. One word had to be used to describe it, clean. It was spotless. Not like a 5-star hotel, not like the kind of high-grade places that need to be set off with lights clean. The military canteen is downright clean.
There is no dust on the floor. The desktop can be used as a mirror.
All the tables, chairs, neatly arranged.
At this moment,
millions of fans and netizens in the live room finally know what is clean to the bones of the clean.
Crouching. Sure this is man-made can do?
Cleaning is not difficult, the difficult thing is how to keep it. Don't talk about it. A fly would be splitting hairs if it landed on it. If there's one fly, I lose.
I can't help admiring it, it's really awesome. I'm not convinced. I'm the barbarian. Let me lick the corner of the table. I don't believe it doesn't have a bit of dish flavor. Hit the vegetable window.
What the cooking class prepared for them was just enough for 3 people.
There was no big fish or meat, no seafood or abalone.
What there was just mapo tofu, stir-fried shredded potatoes, a bowl of rice, and a bowl of seaweed and egg flour soup.
Zhang Jianfeng laughed. Try it. It looks simple.
a mouthful of rice, holding a piece of mappa tofu and bringing it to his mouth.
Instantly, the aroma of rice, accompanied by the numbing spiciness, stimulated the taste buds.
With just one bite, Soo-yoon immediately began to wolf down the food.
It's so delicious. This is mom's flavor.
Fatty Wang Fan were to care about filming, a big fat face completely buried in the bowl.
After eating the meal,
Zheng Jianfeng needed to have a meeting and temporarily sent Soo-yoon and the two of them to their residence. Because the two were not internal personnel of the military region, the residence was just a tent that was temporarily set up. But, although the tent was small, it was complete with all 5 organs.
The should have all have. Moreover, it can also go out to enjoy the natural scenery anytime and anywhere. Wang Fan carried the camera.
Brother, it's quite boring for us to sit dry.
Why don't we just go out and take a look around?
I see a mountain over there, let's go up and take a stroll. Soo-yoon pondered a little and nodded his head.
Let's go. Bring the iron arm clamps, bring the baskets.
Pick up rags if there are rags, pick back some fruit to eat if there are no rags. The area around the steel regiment was still relatively rich in supplies.
The greenery is dense, and the air environment is excellent.
The two of them leisurely walked all the way towards the mountains.
As Lieutenant Colonel Zheng Jianfeng said,
the job of picking up rags in their military area was completely monopolized by Soo-yoon alone. That feeling of having no competitors was very cool. By the time they reached the foot of the mountain, the baskets were already half filled with plastic bottles. Of course, most of them were picked up from the garbage cans.
There is also a part of it that was blown to the grass by the gale. Soo-yoon and the two of them went up the mountain. The fruit should be picked to pick fruit. The iron arm clamp completely act as a hiking stick.
Not a moment later, came to halfway up the mountainside. Fatty Wang Fan saw a wild jujube tree, put the camera down, and climbed up the tree.
As for Soo-yoon,
he sat his butt on a boulder to rest. Suddenly, a shadow came out of the grass beside him. The shadow was about 20 centimeters or so. The body shape resembled a small wildcat. The hair on its entire body was covered in dirt and grime that was rubbed on it from somewhere, making it impossible to fully see the original color of its fur. Seeing Soo-yoon, who was sitting and resting on the boulder, the little guy jumped into his arms.
The head rubbed and rubbed.
Soo-yoon was startled, and in passing, picked up the neck collar to lift the little guy.
Ouch! Pain, pain, pain.
The little guy screamed, and Soo-yoon snapped.
He could actually understand this little guy talking?
Although the voice sounded slightly childish, but it was indeed this little guy in front of him who was speaking.
Soo-yoon was filled with dismay. It couldn't be because of that special skill that was drawn this morning, right? Good guy. Can understand beast language? Soo-yoon opened his mouth. Little thing, what are you pouncing on my arms? Where is your family, beast? Little guy, hungry. Eat, Soo-yoon?
This little thing looks like it is less than a month old, screaming milky.
Hungry is definitely hungry. But, what does it mean for you to keep staring at my chest and opening your mouth?
At this moment, millions of fans and netizens in the live broadcasting room were attracted by the sudden appearance of this little thing.
The little thing is quite cute.
Come here, give your sister a rub. Wow, I have no resistance to this kind of gadget at all.
Say, what breed is the little thing? This hair is dirty. It better not be some kind of protected animal. It looks like a small wildcat, right? My family had one before.
Don't bite the little guy, my brother Soo is a man. Wasting a lot of effort, he tamed the little thing. Soo-yoon told it, obedience is the only way to get good food.
As a result, this little thing is really honestly lying in the arms.
As soon as he closed his eyes, he fell asleep. Half a bit not afraid of people, completely not worried about being abducted by bad people.
Clattering.
Fatty Wang Fan from the jujube tree down, picked a lot of wild jujube. Did not wait to share, a glance to see lying in the arms of Soo-yoon that little thing.
Tactical backward step, the fat man made a defensive stance. Crouch.
Brother, where did you get this little wildcat from? I'm most afraid of small animals. Four-legged, live, and screaming, Wang Fan was afraid of all of them.
Don't look at him eating big and thick, but in reality, he was very timid.
Soo-yoon coldly rolled his eyes. It's not that I got it, it's that it jumped into my arms by itself.
Then what to do now, brother? This little thing won't blackmail us, right? Wang Fan couldn't wait to dispose of the little thing immediately now.
Soo-yoon shook his head helplessly. Let's go, head further up the mountain.
If we meet this little thing's parents, we'll put it down. And what if we don't encounter it?
Wang Fan subconsciously asked. If we don't encounter.
Soo-yoon thought for a moment and said, if we don't encounter it, we'll pick it back up.
This little thing looks less than a month old, let it stay on the mountain by itself. It will either starve to death or be eaten by other animals. Also, although Wang Fan was afraid of animals, but the thought of the little thing dying a horrible death was not tolerated. The two of them just continued to walk up the mountain.
Until they came to the top of the mountain.
Let the little thing try to milk the milk and roar twice. It was almost dark, and there was no movement.
There was no way. Su-yun could only take the little one down the mountain. At the foot of the mountain, Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng finished the meeting and immediately came to find Su-yun.
Originally, on the first day, he was worried that the two would mistakenly enter some forbidden land.
Seeing the two people safely coming down from the mountain,
only then did Zhang Jianfeng feel relieved and laughed. Brother Su-yun, made me look hard.
How was your harvest on the mountain?
Su-yun shook half a basket of plastic bottles, and glanced at the many wild jujubes that Fatty was holding. Finally, holding up the little guy in his arms who was full of confusion.
Harvest is not bad. Especially picked up a little milk cat on the mountain. Zhang Jianfeng?
The evening sky was dark, he roughly swept his eyes.
This little guy looks dirty.
Zhang Jianfeng didn't think much and immediately understood what Su-yun's intentions were. Brother Su-yun, it's not easy to raise this little thing.
Not to mention the nature of this work of your program.
Picking up rags to travel all over the world was indeed not suitable to bring this little guy. Of course, Su-yun had no intention of bringing it with him all the time. Adopting it for the time being, it would be best if there were its parents to come and find it. If not, then wait for a month or two and give the little guy away.
Su-yun nodded and asked, Big brother Zhang, see you are in a hurry, looking for me for something?
Zhang Jianfeng was followed by several rifle-wielding soldiers.
At first, it should be because they were worried about their safety and prepared to go up the mountain, right?
Zhang Jianfeng grinned and said, actually, there's nothing much. It's your first day here, thought I'd bring you to experience life in the military area.
At night we have arranged a night training stretch. After the end of the program, you can gather around and pull a song or something. Do you want to come? Knowing that Su-yun and their program was being broadcast in real time, the regimental commander's side meant, show support. Letting the domestic netizens know more about the daily life in the military area would do more good than harm.
Hearing this, Su-yun nodded in agreement, no problem. As long as brother Zhang you guys take care of the food.
Ha ha, that's natural.
Zhang Jianfeng personally escorted Su-yun and the others down the mountain. As he walked, he did not forget to tell Su-yun that he could tell them the next time he needed to go up the mountain. Their military region could arrange for guard soldiers to protect them. Although it was not common to see any fierce beasts in the mountains during the day, but it would be troublesome to encounter them occasionally.
Steel Corps Military District Canteen. Su-yun's arrival coincided with mealtime. Densely packed, all the soldier brothers.
The number of people is still large, but it gives people a feeling of order.
Everyone lined up consciously, not scrambling.
Even the sound of chopsticks and cutlery is very soft.
Is this the legendary silent dining? It's so quiet.
I have to pick the TV series beforehand every time I eat, otherwise, the meal doesn't even taste good. What the ancients said is right, eat without speaking, sleep without speaking.
Eating is eating, working is working, entertaining is entertaining. Top self-discipline should be like this. Alas.
The biggest wish in this life is to be able to enter the military area to eat a meal. I heard that the food is very good.
The live streaming netizens have been envious to the point of drooling. Su-yun, led by Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng.
After playing the meal, they chose an area with fewer people to sit down.
Ow, ow.
When they just entered the cafeteria, the little guy kept screaming.
Other people sounded like the milk bubble sound of ow.
When it came to Su-yun's side, it sounded like, hungry.
Starving. Eat.
The military district cafeteria was quiet. The little guy screamed so much that Su-yun was embarrassed to the point of scalp numbness.
Threatened. Little ancestor, don't scream. If you scream again, the milk bottle will be overturned for you. The military district cafeteria.
In the crowd of clear military uniforms, there were so many civilian clothes that were particularly eye-catching.
Especially, their table, not only accompanied by Zhang Jianfeng, the 2-star lieutenant colonel.
There was also a small milk cat, standing on the table, its two front paws grasping the milk bottle that was almost as high as itself. Bark, 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 suck vigorously, look no is starved.
Brother, this little thing is starving to death, right? Or is it that it hasn't had enough to eat since it was born?
This big bottle of goat's milk, it's going to drink it all soon.
Wang Fan bristled.
The little guy felt that he was here to grab food. Su-yun didn't think so and laughed. It's the time to grow its body, so let it drink it.
As long as it obeys, we won't lift its milk bottle. Wang Fan.
Suddenly there was one more little guy competing for favor, so unpleasant. Summoning his courage, Wang Fan made a bad move and said, come on, little guy, call daddy.
Su-yun. Zhang Jianfeng.
Millions of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room, boom exploded.
Fatty, why don't you go to hell? You're taking advantage of the little guy? The skin is really thick. Come on, the little guy called me dad. I'll give you some candy.
The little guy drinking milk looks so cute, take a screenshot. The little guy ignored Wang Fan and continued to drink milk seriously.
Wang Fan coldly rolled his eyes. Animal is an animal, can't understand human language. However, the words did not fall.
The little guy who was focusing on drinking milk immediately opened his small pink mouth.
Ow 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 ow, screamed. In response, Soo-yun understood and said, Fatty, the little guy is scolding you. Cut. I don't believe it. What if it's slow to react and is calling me dad? Put. Hearing this understanding from the fatty, Soo-yun really couldn't hold back. Brother, what are you laughing at? You let it shout, it also scolded you. Don't believe you try. Try, just try. Soo-yun really got up the desire to win. Said, come, little guy, call a father to hear. The little guy froze. Subsequently, opened his small mouth and again ow 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 called up. This time, Soo-yun understood. Indeed, it was calling daddy. It's quite smart. Soo-yun added, come on, shake hands. The little guy tentatively raised his left forelimb. Soo-yun, bark. The little guy ow voice is loud. For a moment. Zhang Jianfeng? Wang Fan? What the hell? How old is this little thing? Less than a month. What do you say what it does? Although a bit of testing, a bit hesitant meaning. But, this little guy did understand Soo-yun's speech. Wang Fan emo. Can it be that we are not speaking the same language? Zhang Jianfeng was a lieutenant colonel. Having lived for so many years, this was the first time he had seen this kind of scene. It wasn't like he hadn't seen animals in the mountains before. Wildness is their nature. But when it comes to Soo-yun, what do you say it does? Crouching. Brother Soo, you're a beast tamer. Don't, my top tamer is willing to bow down. This little thing is so obedient in less than a month, even its own father might not be able to do it. I didn't realize that Brother Soo had this kind of ability. This is good. Brother Soo, I'm a big fan. My son is 2 years old, and he's not listening to me, so why don't you teach him a lesson? My boyfriend doesn't come home all day. My boyfriend doesn't come home all day. Please take a look at. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good deal on this. My girlfriend you see. One I will send you. Even Soo-yun himself didn't expect it. The little guy can really be so obedient. Not bad, not bad. Looking at the little guy honestly and obediently drinking milk. Soo-yun also did not go to disturb. Finally, until the cafeteria is not much of a crowd. The little guy drank 2 big bottles of goat's milk, and his stomach bulged into a leather ball like that. Then, a head down, eat and sleep. Said put into the basket. This little guy immediately reluctant to. Must Soo-yun personally hold? Sticky ah. No way, Soo-yun has been dry holding is not a thing. Pants pockets are big, just for the little guy in the pocket. To the evening training time. Lieutenant Colonel Zhang Jianfeng randomly selected a sharp squad and personally led the training. Good. Extra training tonight. Weight-bearing 5 kilometers of cross-country. Any questions? The 10 men were in full gear, their faces resolute. No problem. Zhang Jianfeng, be sure to let me see your determination. The 10 people were in a flurry of energy. Immediately, they began to follow the weighted cross-country route to start. 5 kilometers I love you The voice was loud and accented. Soo-yun accompanied Zhang Jianfeng on the cross-country vehicle. They followed throughout the entire journey. Sitting in the car, Soo-yun felt it in his heart, the unique blood and energy of the military warriors. Strong, no complaints and no regrets. No bragging, it is indeed admirable. Through the screen, I can feel the blood. It's burning up, guys. I kicked away my girlfriend who was swiping the sound of her voice, and accompanied her to do 50 push-ups. I woke up my sleeping boyfriend and took him on a 10-kilometer night run. I'll wake up my sleeping boyfriend and take him on a 10-kilometer night run. You all play like this, right? I can't get out of bed in one breath. I'm going to go to the snack street. I'm going to go to the snack street to skate around. Angrily spend $50 of ocean. Wherever the off-road vehicle passed, dust flew. The 10 sharp squad fighters in front of them were running in such an environment, maintaining a certain speed. Previously, Soo-yun had asked big brother Zhang Jianfeng. 10 people, each carrying about 13 kilograms of weight. Required completion time, 25 minutes or less. Anyone who exceeds 25 minutes, start over. It was also this harsh training method. It is only then that the superb physical quality of the warriors can be created. Soo-yun touched his 8-pack abs, plus a full body of tendon meat. He did not know how many times his physical attributes had been enhanced by the system. There was no guarantee that he would be able to have much excellence in 5 kilometers of weight-bearing cross-country. But, at least easily completed within 20 minutes no problem. Alas, is this what it feels like to be a hangman? The 5-kilometer weighted cross-country run quickly reached the halfway point. With 10 warriors, it only took about 10 minutes. There were still the next 2.5 kilometers. Finished in 25 minutes, should be no problem. Zhang Jianfeng sat in the co-pilot. Seemingly thinking of something, he looked at Soo-yun. Said, Brother Soo-yun, how does it feel? Any thoughts of wanting to come and join the army? I'll put my word down for you today. As long as you want to, I can immediately arrange for you to come in. With your ability in all aspects of quality, I believe that sooner or later, one day, you will be able to work to my position. A 2-star lieutenant colonel. Su Yun could clearly perceive the sincerity of big brother Zhang Jianfeng. He really wanted to let himself join the army. Su Yun opened his mouth, not waiting for him to get the words of rejection out. Suddenly, the off-road vehicle braked urgently. There is a situation. The 10 soldiers running cross-country in front of them immediately tensed up, removing their equipment and standing by. The Steel Regiment was approaching the mountains. 5 kilometers of weighted cross-country running track. In the middle of the road, the 10 soldiers of the Sharp Squad showed caution and lined up in front of the cross-country military vehicle. In the vehicle, Su Yun and the others were disturbed by the sudden accident. They all raised their heads and looked towards the center of the mountain road, only to see, walking at the front, was an adult male lion. With lush sideburns and a majestic physique, it took one step at a time, revealing a kingly aura. On the side, surprisingly, there is a tigress with bright tiger stripes. A male lion, a female tiger. Behind, there are still scattered followed by a dozen or male lions, or lionesses. Further back, there were some wild boars, black panthers, wolves, and whatnot. It was a big battle. This group of wild animals, completely blocked all the way around. Under the night, off-road vehicle lights shine on the eyes of this group of beasts, vaguely through the wild and ferocious. Zhang Jianfeng froze in the car as a whole. He desperately tried to keep well calm, hurriedly ordering, 10 of you, close in on the car. This group of people was brought out by him. He absolutely could not let anything happen to anyone. Clattering. The 10 warriors obeyed the order. They were closing in on the rear SUV at the same time. The beasts, too, were moving after the male lion at the front, a female tiger. Crap. What the hell? The herd? This fucking. I've never seen so many beasts in the zoo. Dangerous. Why did the beasts suddenly come down from the mountain? They look like they have an organization and a leader. Call for help. Right now the beasts suddenly appeared at the foot of the mountain, appearing within the range of regular human activity. This was very rare when placed in the past. Although, the Steel Regiment was surrounded by mountains with the presence of fierce beasts. However, in the past, it had always been a case of well water not offending river water. Even so, there were often training, cannon sounds, and gunshots present in the military area, and it was unlikely that wild animals would come down the mountain. Now, this is the first time. Zhang Jianfeng couldn't figure out how. Why would the beasts suddenly come down the mountain? And it looked like the beasts were rushing towards them? The 10 Sharp Squad warriors completely surrounded the buggy. The driver of the off-road vehicle had already requested support from the military district in the first instance. However, it will take time to rush over. If the beasts swarmed, these people of theirs would not have any power to fight back. Buggy driver, chief, let's rush out. As long as we rush out of the encirclement, perhaps there is still hope. There wasn't a single soldier from the Steel Regiment who was afraid of death. Now they were thinking how to sacrifice themselves to protect Zhang Jianfeng. However, how could Zhang Jianfeng bear to leave this group of soldiers behind? Don't be in a hurry. First, the beasts didn't pounce first. I think they must have other reasons. Zhang Jianfeng stayed calm. The beasts paused at a distance of 1 or 2 meters from the buggy. The Lion King at the head, with that female tiger, opened their bloody mouths and hissed violently. Their posture is ready to attack. Fatty Wang Fan was trembling in fear. Brother, I don't want to be eaten. He had a lot of meat, and once he fell into the lion's mouth, he was definitely the one who was especially well taken care of. At this moment, he felt the greatest malice in this world towards the little fat man. Su Yun. He skimmed his mouth, not in a hurry. Ow. Just as Su Yun was about to step forward, the little guy in his pants pocket that was originally sleeping soundly revealed a dirty head, pink nose bubbling with snot. Milk roared a voice. Listening to Su Yun's ears, bothered, bored to death. Roar. The next moment, the leading Lion King and that female tiger looked like they were stimulated by something. The pupils of the beasts were scarlet, and they began to roar madly at the SUV. Those lions and wolves following behind showed their teeth and fierce faces. Even that head of wild boar also began to hiss. This time, everyone seemed to understand what was going on. Zhang Jianfeng, the driver, and the 10 Sharp Squad warriors gazed in unison at the small head in Su Yun's pants pocket. Their lips twitched and their heads were filled with black lines. Brother Su Yun, you. Zhang Jianfeng stammered. After being a soldier for so many years, he who had never been afraid of anything. At this moment of seeing that little guy in Su Yun's pants pocket, a little afraid. Not afraid of death. Nor is it afraid of the beasts. Is afraid of Su Yun. Ha. Tighten up, family members. Although this kind of occasion is not suitable for laughing now, but I really can't help what to do. We are professionals, unless, can't pretend anymore. Good guy. My brother Su has abducted someone else's Lion King's child? Su-yun, this pot is too dark for me to take. It's the little thing that wants to be with me. Ha ha.
No wonder the Lion King led the beasts down the mountain despite the danger.
You stole someone else's child, who can stand that? That said, this Lion King is a bit too powerful, right?
The child was stolen can still be regenerated, hard to risk their lives down the mountain to stop the car, I still see the first time.
Father's love is great. Emotions are here, I don't want to belt my rebellious son twice, I always feel something is lacking. Adversary son, dad. It's fatherly love. Father's love.
Years later.
Doctor, sir, your father can still be saved. Adversary son, you work harder, we'll split the inheritance equally between us.
Doctor, notify the crematorium.
Live streaming pop-ups, brush screen like fire. Buggy. Silence is the most beautiful kanchao tonight.
Zheng Jianfeng looked at Su-yun like seeing a ghost. Inside a few times collapsed.
Brother Su-yun shouldn't have done it on purpose, right? He should be careless, right? He is a good boy. His grandmother.
Who in their right mind steals the child of the Lion King on the mountain?
Zheng Jianfeng wanted to cry.
As a Steel Regiment lieutenant colonel, he had lived in this area for a long time. To this Lion King, as well as that female tiger,
had some understanding.
The Lion King, who used to be an escape from a certain acrobatic troupe, on the verge of starvation, he came to this mountainous area. That female tiger is the king of this area. The lion that was on the verge of death can achieve today's Lion King status.
Obviously, it was the mother tiger that was merciful and let the other party go. According to reason, between lions and tigers, interracial love is impossible to produce. What's even more incredible is that they seem to have a love child.
Now look, the Lion King and that female tiger defied all odds to bring the herd down the mountain.
It is indeed understandable. At this moment,
Su-yun gradually had also understood what was going on. He was able to understand the beast language. Naturally, he was able to understand what the Lion King and the mother tiger were looking for.
Only, what Su-yun did not expect was, this little guy in his pants pocket is a rare lion and tiger beast. However,
your mom and dad are here, you roar.
What also sleep over again? Su-yun a whole speechless live.
He could not wait to return this little guy to its parents. He was so eager to return this little guy to its parents.
As a result, this little guy did not have the slightest intention to leave.
It was as if he was abducting and selling the little beast.
Su-yun shook and shook. The little thing just does not wake up. The pressure is great. Now finally understand the saying, pretending to sleep people cannot wake up. Not only do people pretend to be asleep, but beasts also pretend to be asleep.
Wang Fan sat by the side and was anxious. If brother, quickly send it to other people's parents.
I see people are quite anxious.
This throat after throat roar, it is a person who has to be scared out of his wits.
Su-yun. Okay, I get off.
Zheng Jianfeng hurriedly said, Su-yun brother, you let the little guy put on the ground, it should also go when it sees mom and dad.
Is that so?
Su-yun was able to perceive that the Lion King and the female tiger had brought the beasts only to retrieve the child.
If this little thing can walk on its own, it couldn't be better. It didn't matter if the little one was pretending to be asleep.
Su-yun pulled it out of his pants pocket.
The little thing that was a little bigger than a palm instantly opened its eyes. Roar! In front of the SUV, the Lion King roared again.
The crowd violently trembled, truly feeling the anger of the Lion King.
However,
the little guy not only ignored his own father. Instead, the milky voice roared at his mom and dad.
It was saying, annoying, annoying. Su-yun cried and laughed. This little thing, where did you learn it?
It looks like the little ancestor does not have the slightest intention to go with his parents.
There is no way.
If this stalemate continues, inevitably, some kind of conflict will break out.
Su-yun opened the car door and got out.
Brother Su-yun, you have to be careful.
Zheng Jianfeng also wanted to follow down.
However, it was stopped by a few soldiers. Originally, everyone was unwilling to let Su-yun risk his life. Wild beasts, how could they be treated as normal people? However, Su-yun resolutely got off the car. Smiling lightly, he said, Big brother Zhang, I'll take care of the trouble. Don't worry. With me here, no one can get hurt under my watch. Saying this, Su-yun inserted his hands into his pockets.
And so it was.
One that made Zheng Jianfeng and the others amazed. An astonishing scene that made millions of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room boil appeared. Su-yun's back was constantly stretched. A man with a small beast in his pants pocket. A small head drilled out, a small pink paw swinging and swinging.
I'm convinced. This little thing is really sticky. It really doesn't want to go. Maybe, it hasn't realized the seriousness of the problem by itself yet. Does it not know that it is the son of the Lion King? Such a cute little thing. It instantly hit my heart bar. Epic picture. Screenshot. That year I had my hands in my pockets.
Brother Su is a real man, he can stop the beasts all by himself.
I'm so sorry.
Whoever dares to hack my brother again in the future, I'll bite you to death, you little black bastard.
Soo-yun was like this.
With both hands in his pockets, he appeared in front of the beasts.
To be honest, not being afraid was a lie. Especially, the little thing, its father, the Lion King aura was very powerful.
Standing there, it gave people the feeling that it was the king's demeanor. And the little guy, its mom, once the king of the forest. That more or less, is also considered a heroine.
Ow.
The little guy let out a low roar, breaking the deadlock. That's right, it was saying hello to mom and dad. But, this greeting kind of made Soo-yun's back go cold.
Little thing, dad. Mom. I ran away from home. Soo-yun?
Subtext, I was abducted by a good person. Fruity. The moment these words came out, the Lion King and the female tiger became emotional.
Dead eyes on Soo-yun.
Asshole. A sense of a beast trader's vestigial feeling. Soo-yun hurriedly said, if you guys are willing to take it away, hurry up and give it away. He was truly surprised that this little thing had such a strong learning ability. There is a parent with such a strong background. What the hell are you relying on me not to go?
Hearing.
The Lion King and the female tiger's eyes froze.
Obviously, they did not expect that what Soo-yun said could be understood. The misunderstanding was lifted.
Next, it was the conversation between a doting couple and their rebellious son.
Lion King, brat, come home with me.
Mother Tiger, son, the human world is dangerous, come back with us.
Little thing, no. Not going home.
He is good, he has milk.
Mother Tiger, this child, look is starving stupid, go home mom feed you.
The little thing shook his head, I
want to drink goat's milk. Goat's milk is good.
Lion King, some other day father to catch you a few sheep, to you as a milkmaid. Little thing, no technology, no hard work.
I don't drink. Soo-yun, damn, can't listen to it at all. This little thing.
But followed them for a few hours. The words, where did it all learn them?
How did it know that the goat's milk it was given to drink had technology and hard work?
Yes, the milk with technology and hard work is good to drink.
But the point is, it's not nutritious.
The Lion King, the mother tiger bitterly. The wolf's grandmother, the lion's brother, and the pig's sister are all at the back of the line.
It doesn't work. No matter how you try to persuade, the little thing just recognizes Soo-yun. This time, Soo-yun was under a lot of pressure.
He really wanted to let the little thing send it back.
But, this little thing doesn't listen. It just relies on you and sticks to you. What can you do? Roar.
The Lion King began to roar low.
Look at this situation.
It is intended to give Soo-yun and the others to deal with.
Forcibly take his son back? Rumble. Just as Soo-yun was preparing to use his 3-inch tongue to enlighten the Lion King, not far away in the sky, several fully loaded armed helicopters flew in.
The mother tiger gritted her teeth and blocked in front of the Lion King.
Forget it. Let the child go.
The mother tiger eventually looked at Soo-yun again.
It could be felt. At this moment,
the mother tiger's eyes were misty with water and there was such a hint of pleading.
Please, take care of our child. Thank you. Soo-yun.
He a whole person, dumbfounded in place.
Thank you? A female tiger would actually say thank you to a human. If he hadn't been able to understand beast language,
he would never have thought that. Animals that actually had such rich feelings.
However,
didn't wait for Soo-yun to open his mouth to respond. Several armed helicopters, several military SUVs,
arrived in unison, where the mountain road, heavily surrounded. Red dots, lights, shining on every animal. Originally dim environment, in an instant, was lighted into day. Followed by, let everyone present unexpected scene, appeared. Only to see. After the beasts were surrounded, they did not panic.
The Lion King at the head, as well as that female tiger,
kneeled down on both knees, taking the lead, leading all the beasts. Roar! They unanimously hissed.
The sound broke through the 9 skies and clouds, shattering the layers of thick clouds, like they were performing some kind of solemn ceremony. The entire beast group,
to Soo-yun alone, a great line of kneeling worship, the entire foot of the mountain.
The beasts kneeled down with both front limbs, nodding to Soo-yun alone. This scene was illuminated by the helicopter and SUV lights. It appeared that sacred, bewildered look, there is a sense of pilgrimage. At this time, the scene was silent, the only helicopter propeller, buggy engine sound. Zheng Jianfeng and others, stupidly looked at the beasts in front of them. They did not know how Soo-yun and the beasts dealt with each other.
But, now it seems, the crisis seemed to have been easily resolved. The beasts did not go berserk, nor was there any chaos.
It was like kneeling down to worship the Beast King, so prostrate.
Wang Fan's big fat face trembled. Ooh, my brother he, so bullish? Worthy of being my brother. Crap. It's been a long time coming, brothers. Dash, the beasts are kneeling? Isn't this the treatment of a Beast King? You didn't send the little thing back? What do you mean? The beasts are worshipping my brother Su as king? What? Is my brother Su going to be the king of the animal kingdom? Unconvinced.
The millions of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room are completely confused. The show's headquarters. The heads of each department and the general director breathed a deep sigh of relief. Eyes flicked to the several investors who had just finished booking airfare and were ready to run away again.
The general director laughed. It's fine, it's fine. There shouldn't be anything today. It's just a lion and tiger beast. Everyone sit down and watch in peace. Investors.
Seriously, they want to divest now.
They want to run away immediately.
What do you mean it's just a lion and tiger beast?
This thing, mixed blood, high pedigree. Sensei, it has no value. The status is put there. Ugh.
The investors paced back and forth.
Cannot sit still at all.
Thinking about it, the partnership invested in such a variety show.
Thinking of making some money, thinking of easy entertainment. Who would have thought?
Came to the 54th Suyun such a grizzly.
Now want a divestment cannot run. The heat is too high. Once the program has a problem, I am afraid that the future investment will be affected.
This is not a good idea to go, not a good idea to go.
It's like being put on a grill. Now, the program headquarters side.
From the smallest cleaner to the largest chairman, we're closely watching Suyun at all times.
They don't have any big ambitions. They only hope that Mr. Suyun can play steadily. Even if the show doesn't make any money and doesn't have much heat. I really hope the show won't be yellowed by him alone.
At the foot of the Iron Regiment Ring Mountain, the beasts expressed their respect to Suyun. And then, the Lion King and the female tiger led the beasts and hid in the mountains once again. Before leaving, the little thing revealed its head and waved its little paw in Suyun's pants pocket.
The mother tiger told Suyun, if there is a need, they will definitely arrive.
There is nothing else to ask for, the only wish is, to implore Suyun to take good care of their son.
In response, Suyun nodded in agreement. He knew.
It wasn't easy for the Lion King and the female tiger to raise such a child. Plus, the survival rate of lion and tiger beasts was not high in the first place.
And trusting it to Suyun,
he himself should only do his best.
The beasts left. The entire foothills of the mountains were once again warmed up.
The armed helicopters slowly landed.
An entire company of troops blocked off the entire area on guard. Suyun took the little one with him. He leisurely returned to the SUV. Zhang Jianfeng and the others.
Look at the faraway beasts, and look at the lion and tiger beast.
In Suyun's pants pocket. Mother Lu. Too exciting.
The feeling of oppression in the face of the beasts is not much weaker than the face of thousands of soldiers and horses.
And Zhang Jianfeng Fong clearly perceived.
The Lion King and the back of the lion group, stupidity.
Their wildness and madness is scary.
The most frightening thing was, Suyun had returned unharmed.
Still brought back someone else's Lion King's son. Not only did he come back, but he was also recognized by the beasts. That kneeling ceremony
was very rare even within the beast herd.
What's more, the beast herd was kneeling to a human. It could be said that, looking at the world, Suyun should be the first one.
The eyes of the crowd changed from awed to admiration.
This young man, Suyun, had vigor. Let's not talk about his personal ability. Just the fact that he faced the beasts on his own and didn't panic is enough to be admired.
Zhang Jianfeng patted Suyun's shoulder.
Lamented, it's still you are Suyun brother. 1,000 words.
At this moment, it turned into a sigh.
What else could he say that was good?
The beasts were all conquered by him.
Admiration, admiration from the bottom of his heart. Suyun scratched his head. Big brother Zhang, it's good to be fine. For a period of time in the future, it may be necessary to trouble you.
The lion and tiger beast in his pants pocket was sleepy. This little thing is, sleep when you are full, sleep when you are hungry, and sleep when you are fine. Zhang Jianfeng nodded with a bitter smile.
Brother Suyun, saying trouble is too polite.
Today is not you, we are afraid that it is difficult to leave unharmed.
Besides, it's just one more lion and tiger beast, it's that small, what kind of trouble can it cause? What's the point of drinking goat's milk?
They, the Iron Regiment military region, could still afford to supply it, because of the change of events.
The 5-kilometer weight-bearing cross-country did not go on.
The evening singing performance was postponed for tomorrow because of the late hour. The soldiers returned to their dormitories to rest. Suyun was no exception. He brought an extra bottle of goat's milk for the little one to prevent this little thing from getting hungry at night.
Back inside the camp tent, Wang Fan lay on the bed.
Stretching his waist, his body crackled.
Brother, I'm really tired today. It's the first time I've slept in a military area. A little excited. Suyun.
There was no time when Fatty wasn't excited.
To say the least. The Steel Regiment had warriors on guard duty at night, worried about security.
Zhang Jianfeng also purposely set up a standing guard post not far from Suyun's and their tents.
Brother, I won't sleep in the same bed with you tonight, huh? Fatty Wang was afraid of the lion and tiger beasts, adding, if brother you are really lonely, you can also secretly come to my nest at night. Brother, good night. Wang Fan a flying kiss. Soo-yun rolled his eyes straight. Half a minute later, the sound of snoring sounded. The camera hasn't been turned off yet, right? Soo-yun glanced at it. Forget it. Busy day, quite tired. Everyone is wearing clothes to sleep. There is nothing to see. There is always not tender really someone who likes to watch other people sleeping live, right? Soo-yun lay down on the bed and closed his eyes. The little guy is honestly lying on the head of the bed. Curled up in a ball, not noisy. Live broadcasting room, still millions of activity. Wooga. Can I sleep with Brother Sue tonight? Okay, I'll put my cell phone on the bed. I love watching people sleep live. Brothers, let's open early. Tomorrow, I'm betting on the atomic bomb. Good. Tomorrow, I'll bet on Godzilla. The pop-ups keep bouncing. However, the night was deep. What everyone didn't notice was a long shadow, from the gap of the camp tent, slowly drilled in. Inside the tent. In the corner, the weeds swayed. A slender black shadow like a rope wriggled. Following the edge of the tent, quietly came to Soo-yun's bedside. Follow the foot of the bed, want to crawl towards the bed. Suddenly, another beast shadow fell from the sky. The lion and tiger beast that was sleeping soundly, pounced and pressed on the long snake. Ow sound, Soo-yun opened his eyes. Seeing the side of the bed. A long snake with a verdant color. Bamboo leaf green. Crap. Soo-yun Tang stood up from the bed. The bamboo leaf green spat out its snake letters. It shouted, I'm here to be an escort. The lion and tiger beast was small and didn't know any better. Opening its mouth that hadn't grown teeth yet, it bit hard one by one. Soo-yun. He understood bamboo leaf green's words. Escort. At this moment, millions of fan netizens in the live broadcast room. Seeing bamboo leaf green, they shivered in fear. Some people, by nature, were afraid of snakes or invertebrates. Soft and floppy, it's scary. Crouching. Bamboo leaf green. One bite and no squeak. Too poisonous, right? Bamboo leaf green? This thing is more poisonous than our old lady. Dash, it's dangerous. I almost got under the covers. Dash, once, a bamboo leaf green got into my pants. Luckily, there is a little guy. The reaction is quite rapid. Soo-yun sat on the edge of the bed. Understood the beast language spoken by the bamboo leaf green. It said that it was sent by the Lion King. Knowing that Soo-yun was sleeping in the military tent, he was worried that there would be blind snakes and insects harassing him. Therefore, it specially dispatched bamboo leaf green to escort him. Soo-yun. He a whole speechless live. What should be said to be good? Everyone was so sweet. Outside, there were soldiers sent by Big Brother Zhang Jianfeng on guard duty. Inside, there came another one of the bamboo leaf green guards sent by the Lion King. Soo-yun shook his head and took the little guy off the bamboo leaf green. Without paying any further attention, he fell back to sleep. Just like that. On the side of the pillow. On the left was the lion and tiger beast, and on the right was an adult bamboo leaf green with a body length of about 1 meter. The sound of Soo-yun's light snoring was heard. The millions of fan netizens who were watching the live broadcast had their cerebellums shriveled. Dash, no? Just sleep like that? How does this fucking feel? Left blue dragon, right white tiger? Social my brother Sue. I'm not a man of many words. Damn, just ask you to serve it or not? Once, our home is just a stale faucet. Every rainy day, I will worry about shouting, old iron. Don't rust. Don't rust. I only recognize Brother Sue, the tough guy. It's not that I don't go to the zoo, but it's more cost-effective to watch Brother Sue live. Going to the zoo doesn't even show me as many animals as Brother Sue's live show. Ha ha. I'm Sue's real-life version of Tarzan, right? I'm the Tarzan next door. Grab the vine of love, listen to me. The large concert in the live broadcast pop-up opened. Late night. Program headquarters. All sorts of greeting calls, again, were made. Liaison department, director, can't call anymore. If we keep calling, I'm going to explode if the phone doesn't explode. Director with a black face, fight. As long as the phone can't be answered, answer it to death. Motherfucker. The mind feels like it's going to collapse. The program was on fire a few days ago. What about when Soo-yun picked up human flesh? There was a group of meat sellers who wanted to come and seek cooperation. What about the time when he picked up ice sugar with a purity of 99%? A real ice candy brand factory, requesting cooperation. After that, pick up the arsenal from inside the Wild River. A much larger branded toy factory comes to your door. Now what? There is the animal world, want to ask Soo-yun to shoot a special documentary. The directors of famous zoos in major cities, pleading with Mr. Soo-yun to succeed him as director. Damn, are all zoo directors so capricious now? In particular, the zoo over in Kyoto has offered a high price for Mr. Soo-yun to be the main keeper of the national treasure giant pandas. People said, there is no other meaning. Mainly hope, let the national treasure pandas follow Soo-yun, awakening bloodline. You have to know that pandas used to have the title of iron-eating beast. Balala.
The director listened to the various gardeners. The person in charge said a whole lot.
The price is higher than the sky.
The director's heart is tired.
The director is tired.
He replied one by one, saying, "We will have the opportunity to do it later, surely." Soo-yun has now become a public figure.
It is not too much to say that it is a big star on the net. Maybe, when people think of it, they really go to serve as the director of the garden, really go to shoot a documentary? Everything is still unknown.
The headquarters of the strongest challenger variety show is lit up day and night. They have changed their mission from do fine, do well to serve well. Changed to, serve the 54th well.
Maintain no. 54 well. No. 54 is the sky, no. 54 is the ground. The next day, 7 o'clock in the morning, Soo-yun was licked awake by the lion and tiger beast. Bamboo Leaf Green ran away early. Ding! Today's sign-in is successful. Today's happy secret, smiles don't disappear, they only transfer. Today's sign-in reward, total attribute enhancement +2. Today's fortune-telling, due to uncontrollable factors. Tentative, unknown.
The system's mechanical voice in his head once again sounded on time.
No special rewards, understandable. But, today's fortune divination is actually unknown.
Soo-yun sat on the edge of the bed. This unknown word let him fall into a deep confusion in the middle of.
Since the awakening of the system.
With the continuous development of the system's various abilities.
This fortune teller, every day there are.
Today, it is still the first time to show unknown.
Think carefully. The previous small auspicious, small bad, big bad what?
There are fortune telling, he can still have a certain degree of control.
Now, give a unknown word? What is the reason? Uncontrollable factors? In the end, what factors are uncontrollable? Soo-yun pondered over.
The system gives out fortunes, which are determined to be dead.
For example, today you are greatly evil. That is the great evil.
Whether you are sitting, lying down, it is a great evil.
Now, actually given unknown? Dog system. Plainly playing tricks. Wow.
It was also at the time when Soo-yun was thinking. Zheng Jianfeng pulled open the tent and took Soo-yun and them to the cafeteria for breakfast.
Still the same old position.
Sitting down, a bowl of soy milk, a pie, a tea egg.
The entrance is fragrant and sweet.
The little one, on the other hand, put 2 bottles of goat milk. Eating his meal, Zheng Jianfeng said, "Brother Soo-yun.
Yesterday's false alarm, fortunately there is you. Last night's sleep is okay, right?
Today, I will take you to experience the life of the military area."
One by one.
Zheng Jianfeng introduced the training programs within the military area. The warriors trained and had a set of fixed processes.
However, considering Soo-yun's special characteristics,
Zheng Jianfeng intended to bring him to experience some interesting ones. "Today, I'm pulling out a few sharpshooter classes.
Team up in twos. Let's organize a trench digging competition. How about it? A trench digging competition?" That kind of movement, Soo-yun had had the honor of seeing on the internet.
Once upon a time, in times of war, trenches played a significant role. It did not matter if it was in the past or in the present where technology and weapons were developed.
Digging trenches was an essential skill for every army soldier. Soo-yun thought about it and found it very interesting. "Brother Zhang, I've only seen it before, I've never really dug it. Competing with our military region's sharp warriors, I can't necessarily win."
This bit of self-knowledge was still there. Although Soo-yun was strengthened by the system and all aspects of physical fitness. However, digging trenches also emphasized on skills, not relying entirely on brute force. Hearing this, Zheng Jianfeng said with a smile on his face,
"Brother Soo-yun, don't panic. Our Steel Regiment soldiers admire you. We organize a trench digging competition, focusing on participation, not on winning or losing. We're more than happy to be able to compete with you."
Saying that there was no point in proving the Steel Regiment's sharpest soldiers, Zheng Jianfeng himself didn't believe it.
Last night, the warriors were fiercely surprised by Soo-yun. The beasts knelt and bowed down.
That shock, the gap, made many warriors hold their breath in their hearts. Not seeking to win or lose, only seeking to be able to utilize their true strength. Just in time, while the program is live let the outside world see how the Steel Regiment's combat power in all aspects. All in all, the pros outweigh the cons. The hospitality was overwhelming, and Soo-yun naturally wouldn't refuse.
Digging trench competition? Anchor will definitely lose is true. Family members, I always have an ominous feeling.
From the moment I entered the live broadcast room, my right eyelid has been jumping.
Damn, my brother Sue's karma is too big, isn't it? I always feel that we are risking our lives to watch the live broadcast. Okay, any bets? I'll take the bet. I'm in. Nuke head. Pants on the line. Breakfast ended hastily. This little guy, the lion and tiger beast, eats his fill and goes to sleep in his pocket. Soo-yun stood in front of a wilderness. Zhang Jianfeng was leading the warriors, dividing the boundaries.
It was said to be a trench digging competition. In fact, the rules are very simple. In the specified time, who digs a big, good, and sturdy trench,
then it is counted as a win.
Fatty Wang Fan carried the camera and jumped into action.
Brother, that's great, we're a group. Su Yun.
Yes, he was in a group with the dead fat man. With this arrangement, the two of them didn't intend to win any rankings. The emphasis was on participation and experience. Wang Fan added, brother, actually, the little guy is also considered a part of the labor force. It's young, you can't just let it eat and not work. Also, Su Yun glanced at the sleeping lion and tiger beast in his pants pocket. The little guy can crawl at a young age, and his claws have. People say that brown raised ones are good to feed. Su Yun also couldn't let it sleep all the time. The milk couldn't be drunk for nothing.
Then count on this little thing. Oh right, this little guy doesn't have a name yet. It has to have a nice name, right?
Speaking of this, Fatty Wang Fan danced around. Incredibly excited, brother.
Call it mountain cannon. Su Yun, I see you like a mountain cannon. Think again. Call it tiger. After all, he has half of a tiger's bloodline in him. Doggy is not bad, doggy is good to feed. I'd say, just name it Simba.
Oops. You're in such a hurry, let our Zihan speak first.
Let's call him Zihan.
Su Yun and Fatty Wang Fan both, typical naming waste.
Wang Fan gives a whole lot, silly column. Dog leftover son. Asshole.
Vegetable pieces. Su Yun rolled his eyes.
Finally deciding, good. The little thing will be called Changwei from now on. Wang Fan? The crowd of netizens in the live broadcast room? Changwei? What do you mean by a name? It's called Changwei, what should I call it? Where's Lai Fu? Where's our Lai Fu? Wow, as soon as I came in, I saw Changwei hitting on Lai Fu. I don't like to hit others, but I like to hit Lai Fu. Ow ow ow.
Changwei in the pocket of Su Yun pants, make milk strength yell.
That little expression, clearly to Changwei this name is very like.
Su Yun patted the little guy's head and said, Changwei remember in the future, can't call Fu.
Ow ow ow. Around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Zhang Jianfeng led the warriors and had already planned out quite a few area ranges.
A group of a piece of land. Opening 2 engineer shovels, how to dig, what to dig. All depends on the group of 2 people to arrange. Everything is ready. Su Yun, Wang Fan and their group, chose a close to the edge. First try the soil dry and wet degree, very suitable. Afterwards, Zhang Jianfeng likewise acted as a participant, judging judge. Then he chose to be in the center position, with a group of assistants. Take your positions. 1 hour digging time. Begin. Whispering.
As the voice fell, the 10 groups of members started fighting. The warriors used their hands and feet, waist and horse united,
aimed at their area and turned on the earth grubbing mode.
In comparison, Su Yun and Wang Fan were somewhat sightless. At first, they were still riveted to digging.
After a few minutes, Fat Wang Fan was already sweating.
Coming up for air, he gasped, brother, can't
do it anymore. But sat on the ground, resting up.
Su Yun was not in a good mood. Fatty, you are just fat.
Usually lack of exercise, the body is getting weaker and weaker. It's not as good as our Changwei's effort.
Don't look at Changwei small, the little guy used his claws to planer hard. When it can't plow, it opens its mouth to bite those weeds.
This baby is honest. Alas. An hour, I do not know what Su brother they can dig into. Come on digging, brother Su. Digging trenches, real physical labor, technical work. Su Yun is okay, not really feeling tired.
Fatty Wang Fan was already sweating profusely and was so tired that he was paralyzed. The rest of the groups, the process was very fast. Especially, Zhang Jianfeng's group. Experienced, strong, and skillful. It had only been half an hour, and it had already dug out more than 1 person high.
The trench has taken shape.
Zhang Jianfeng looked towards Su Yun and their side from time to time.
Half encouragement, half cheers from the victor. Brother Su Yun, go for it. Comrades, cheer for Su Yun. Instantly.
The other groups of warriors who were all progressing faster than Su Yun. They raised their arms and shouted with smiles on their faces.
Cheer up and cheer. Cheer on brother Su Yun. The excavation entered the white-hot stage.
Su Yun paused to catch his breath.
Losing is definitely losing. Changwei was still selling his efforts, a small face, long grayed out. Changwei. Cheer up. Father will give you an extra bottle of milk at night. Ouch. Changwei sold even more vigorously. Clattering.
The tender little claws didn't know what to dig on something with a smooth surface, making a piercing ringing sound.
Clattering.
The piercing sound became louder and louder. That feeling was the same as a human fingernail scratching on a blackboard, scratching from the beginning to the end.
Ow ow ow. Changwei was still firing.
As a child, his head was not yet fully developed. The cognition of anything is stopped at, vigorously produce miracles. Su Yun looked at the little guy that anxious look.
Hurriedly pulling Changwei's small paw, Chang Wei father teach you, can't dig like this.
Come on, change the place, we masters and masters together.
Su Yun did not think much at all. After resting well, cooperate with Chang Wei to continue to dig deeper at the edge. Fatty Wang Fan was really tired and wanted to help again. Brother, I can't help you guys physically, but I can assist you guys spiritually. Cough cough cough. Wang Fan coughed a few times to clear his throat. Classic melody that dazzles the brain with the song. Dig, dig, dig inside the tiny garden. Plant tiny seeds, bloom big. Bam! It was also when Fatty applied the song buff. Su Yun's engineer shovel looked like it had dug into something hard, revealing a tiny bit of small edge. Chang Wei dug and dug. The top handful of loose soil fell down.
It buried Chang Wei, leaving only a small head.
Ow ow ow. Chang Wei hissed at the unknown hard unknown object. It was like venting dissatisfaction and anger.
Su Yun smiled, dropped the engineer's shovel, and used his hand to gently pick apart the loose soil.
Only to see
a kind of steel sheet synthesized from a special material appeared in front of the eyes.
The steel sheet appeared military green in color. Digging into the army inside the scrap iron. Su Yun heart that happy. Digging trench competition did not win. Digging to scrap iron can also be Brother Su, good luck. Wow, are you going to open your business today?
To be honest, I'm suddenly a bit uncomfortable when my brother Su gets serious.
Scrap iron in the military region. Scrap iron in the military district is good. Wow, say can sell a few cents more. Su Yun continued to plow the loose soil.
He wanted to pull it out directly, but realized he couldn't pull it at all.
Even Su Yun cannot pull something? What could it be?
The loose soil was plowed little by little, and the smooth surface of steel became more and more.
Soon,
with a handful of loose soil was discarded by Su Yun, a yellow triangular special sign was hidden.
Su Yun rattled again. Finally, the mark was fully revealed. Clattering.
Affected by gravity, the topmost pine soil fell down a little bit.
The moment this sign appeared, Su Yun was dumbfounded. Previously, he remembered seeing it somewhere.
Seems to be, that one that fell from the sky, the righteous and incomparable, called the little boy.
Nuke. Ow ow ow. Chang Wei struggled out of the loose soil, opened the small mouth, rushed to the sign bite.
Su Yun was filled with black lines and stopped it in a hurry.
Whisper, Fatty.
Wang Fan is still sitting on the ground singing freely, fly higher.
Reacted, smilingly asked, brother, what is it? Is it that you feel my song is shocking?
Su Yun took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, quickly go and call Zhang Jianfeng big brother.
What is it brother? Wang Fan subconsciously asked. Su Yun rose and opened his mouth, nukes. We dug up nukes. Wang Fan?
Fatty fat face instantly pale, whiter than a great-grandmother who has been dead for decades.
Nuclear bomb. Wait, my brother dug up a nuclear bomb.
Wang Fan face was trembling, brother.
You. Don't scare me. Su Yun. Nuke. Nukes out? Father. Mother. I'm a good boy. I'm a killer. What the hell? Stop it. Third floor, did you put corkscrew in your mouth? How do you know it's a nuclear bomb? Lost hemp. See you on the rooftop tonight.
There's no such thing as a betting dog that keeps losing. I told you my right eyelid was jumping all the time. I told you something big was going to happen today.
Fatty Wang Fan froze stupidly in place. Already too shocked to speak, he wouldn't move. Obviously, digging out the nuclear bomb was beyond Fatty's bottom line. Su Yun clenched his teeth. What to do? What else can be done now? That sign was a nuclear bomb sign at a glance. He didn't think he would dig up a nuclear bomb either. Think about it. The system that dog has no fortune teller today. That's what it means. Damn. Su Yun's heart has begun to curse.
The nuclear bomb, that thing has radiation.
I'm only young and in my early 20s. I can't do anything about it.
Su Yun slowly walked out from the deep trench.
He puffed and puffed. The remaining groups of participating warriors are still digging hard, skimming one by one.
The warriors' faces were filled with excited, thrilled smiles.
They greeted Su Yun enthusiastically. Brother Su Yun, go for it. Don't give up. There's still time, dig a few more times. Su Yun, facing the encouragement of the warriors. He was a bit dumbfounded. Dig a few more times? Is that iron pimple to say that you can dig? Is
really letting Su Yun dig he would dare to dig. He is afraid of the iron and steel regiment just lost. No longer hesitate, speed up the pace. Su Yun came to the center area. Big brother Zhang Jianfeng and his own assistant had basically finished. They were inside the trenches making the final repairs. Seeing brother Su Yun coming, Zhang Jianfeng thought that Su Yun had given up early. Laughing, he said, brother Su Yun, how was it? The experience of digging trenches is still good, right? Actually, I dug for the first time back then, and my expression was exactly the same as yours now. Most of the new recruits are also like that, finding it difficult.
Alas, Zhang Jianfeng is a person who has been there.
One hand propped up the engineer's shovel and said, "You young people, you need to move your hands more."
What's the saying? There are always more solutions than difficulties. When we encounter difficulties, we have to face it bravely. Forget it, Brother Su-yun, you experience it slowly later. Come on, tell brother how it feels to dig trenches this time?
Zhang Jianfeng finally found his own specialty. He was convinced there was always an aspect of himself that he was able to teach Brother Su-yun, right?
Su-yun grinned and replied, "Actually, it's not bad." Zhang Jianfeng smiled even more happily. Not bad? To say it is okay is to say that you have not gotten the hang of digging trenches.
Zhang Jianfeng swung up the engineer's shovel and shoveled down.
Brother Su-yun, watch me move.
Digging a trench, you have to emphasize the unity of waist and horse. This small stone or whatever is a problem that you newcomers often encounter. Today, I'll show you what to do when you dig a rock.
First of all,
Big Brother Zhang Jianfeng began to seriously explain the essentials of digging trenches for Su-yun. Seriously, Su-yun wanted to listen, but now was not the time to listen. He opened his mouth to interrupt and said, "Big Brother Zhang Jianfeng, stop for a moment.
Let me tell you something."
Zhang Jianfeng, who was seriously explaining the essentials of digging trenches, was interrupted.
Doubtfully, he looked at Su-yun. Wasn't that all? Only to see.
Su-yun scratched his head and said awkwardly, "Big Brother Zhang,
I just now, accidentally,
seemed to give a nuclear bomb to dig out."
Zhang Jianfeng? Nuclear bomb? Together with the assistant beside him, they looked at each other, confused. How could someone digging a trench dig out a nuclear bomb? Nukes are not something you can dig up just because you want to.
Even if there are a lot of nukes in China, the plains area,
they don't even see a nuclear bomb in the iron core.
Even if there was, it should have been detected a long time ago.
Zhang Jianfeng guffawed, thinking that Su-yun was joking. Brother Su-yun, don't all you youngsters like to tell such cold jokes? What, nuclear bomb or not? I'm a lieutenant colonel and I've never even seen a nuclear bomb. This was no joke. Zhang Jianfeng, since the army, really have not seen nuclear bombs.
Those major weapons are generally stored with great care. To see it, you have to go through layers and layers of hurdles.
Hearing this, Su-yun's lips twitched in silence. Brother Zhang, no kidding. Why don't you come over with me and take a look?
Zhang Jianfeng was completely unconvinced.
Just take a look. You youngsters, if you want me to teach you, just say so. Go, I want to see how well you dug your trenches. Zhang Jianfeng didn't believe that anyone could dig a nuclear bomb at all. Following Su-yun, he came to the edge boundary.
The camera was set up on a rock, and Fatty Wang Fan's entire body was paralyzed on the ground.
Seeing Zhang Jianfeng's arrival, Wang Fan hurriedly said, "Brother Zhang, why don't we run away together?" Zhang Jianfeng? It's too late to run away now. Pray that the nuclear bomb won't explode. What's Su's luck today? The nukes are out? Good. Next time, I'll bet on the Starship cannon. Pants up on. Next time, I'll bet on Emperor Qin's father. Speaking of running away. In fact, the strongest Challenger program headquarters had the most to say.
The moment the nuclear bomb sign appeared, the director, along with the investors, thought about where to bury it.
The head of the monitoring team paralyzed at his workstation. "Mom and Dad, it's okay, isn't it just death? People always die."
The head of the logistics department, ecstatic. "Director, I've bought the gold segment of the graveyard."
Data team leader, panicked Pufa. "What happens when you dig up a nuclear bomb? Either the nuke blows up, or you do." The program headquarters was once again in chaos. Yes, the nuke didn't blow up, they blew up internally first. Run away. No. This time, unlike the defense cable, they didn't even think of running away.
The director, the investors, collapsed in their chairs like corpses.
Okay. Love what you want.
Zhang Jianfeng didn't really understand what the fat man meant.
Then, Su-yun pointed to the sign of the special material under the loose soil. "Big Brother Zhang, do you see that logo familiar?" "What logo?" Zhang Jianfeng followed the gesture and looked over. First glance, didn't see. Second glance, well, a little familiar. The third eye, I drop mom. This fucking.
Zhang Jianfeng's facial muscles twitched madly.
With just one glance, he didn't dare to look anymore. Nuclear bomb. In this world, someone can really dig out a nuclear bomb.